This gets weird.
All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Good morning. How we doing? How we doing?
Finds the trade.
Never late. Looks like
That
EF handled business.
ends in a stalemate, but for BetBoom team, they're not content with that. They do want to re-clear this. You want to make sure that Yuri didn't get out after that cut-off smoke lands to obscure the vision on long side. It would have been too big of a gap. So they've done their diligence here, making sure long still belongs to this CT side. Cello going to try and creep out, but in doing so, will play right into the hands of this Zorti Orb. He just takes the more standard angle here, watching it from the cross. Oh dear, stuck. That's a big misstep.
Walked into the car and an open runway. Boomish can't do a thing about this right now.
All right, there we go.
Magna Jez tries
I'm
to
gonna
play
say
his
inside
hand
that the
now
Falcons are
with
shit.
this M4 lands, two
Tough.
dinks, 0 kills to come through off of it yet. Boomage, that's a lovely tap onto the full HP skulls. And with the others already softened up from this M4, now the retake is very winnable. Boomage,
Damn,
another.
Boomy.
He's
Damn,
been
Boomy.
clean on this push up through the ramp, but finally silenced by Yuri. Low on time now. Oh, BetBoom and Fallen adds another to the tally. Well handled there. Low HP, thin margins on it. But Yuri and Fallen keep the round
Are they
safe
all
in the
rocking
hands
Fallen
of
gear
Fury.
now? Are they sponsored by
get up on those boxes,
himself?
They would have been able to catch the cat player fighting
like
ramp, but they had to double jump. Then they realize it's too late. We've missed our opportunity, and the clock's running dry. It's a nice try for BetBoom team, but
to be fair, I would have watched the Falcons EF game. I just
getting up the
still
boxes, and it's going to cost them. Yuri farms in the post plant.
we'll see. I feel like we're on the tail end of it.
This is a scrappy
I don't have much going on right now. My nose gets a little runny, but that's about it.
Especially with Dust and Mirage being our debut maps. Salty trying to pluck a player off lower, but push back by the Molotov. Shadow always at the forefront. Aggressive.
Never early, true. Never early, but never late.
Into a 3B.
Just in terms of some of the moves he's making and some of the things he's going for, Cello's looking quite snappy, and he's someone who he's such an oddity of a player, right? The Des described him as the soldier of this team. I think that's a good way of framing it, right? He will sacrifice himself for the good of the squad. He'll always do what's best to try and win the round. It's not so much about his individual impact, but in the games where he's feeling it, man.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes, and you know, it's every now and again, you just get one of these games where it'll be a Cello masterclass, 26 kills,
Cello masterclass.
looks like any other guy. It's kind of insane. So a real oddity. When he's in form, you know about it.
Haven't seen teams throw this double lurk smoke as
very
much.
Embodies a bit of an X factor for this Furia team
As of
he
late.
can pop off.
They're contacting into
It was
B.
common for a
Sort of
second
looks
there,
like a
then.
cat play, so this 3B is getting pulled apart, but there's no door smoke, open runway,
That was
kind of
cool. That was
Jump
cool.
shot for Cello. That's what you were saying. He's here to win the round, no matter what it takes. And
That's
Furia
cheeky from
will do
Furia,
exactly
bro.
that
That's cool.
with this B contact. That's despite the B stack. They break through. Interesting, because BetBoom cleared middle after those corridor smokes. For fair enough, you think that's
cool, though.
an
They threw the left and the right side smoke, making it look like they're going up cat by not having anybody out middle when they clear it. Makes them think they're not going to go B. They just pop up or B. That was nice. I like that. All right.
And even Boomich's life is not guaranteed.
I'm watching the previous match. Nah, I was just waking up. I saw the score. I saw the comeback, like, score line. But
Lovely.
I was trying to shower and get ready so I can be
A
on.
little bit.
Yeah, you can't go for the fallen kill. This is far enough. Oh, nice try. Furia running the board right now. 4 rounds. T-side dust 2. Good start.
Damn, yo, Case Toronto, chill, dude.
Yeah, one thing that's clear is they're coming in confident.
You're on camera, man. They all see that.
Furia squad, and that's Fallen's whole thing. He's done a very good job of, at times, even almost forcing this team to play with confidence. He wants them feeling good. I think without realizing it, I don't know if Cello does it intentionally, but I think it's just because he's quite extroverted and
Yeah, main
out
up
there
next to
with
7 primer,
how he
thank
is on
you.
the cams. He
Ooh,
kind of
little
wears his
mid-walk
heart on
with
his
the up.
sleeve. He is a bit of a kind of thermometer for this Furia team of which to judge the vibe by. He's often the guy bringing the hype. You'll see him get super animated. Oftentimes the plays he goes for are an indication of how they're feeling. And so the fact we see him attempt all these jump shots on the Mach 10 and whatnot early on speaks volumes as to where
I
the
think Furia was
heads are
smart
at
for
right
not
now. It's
making
just
any
this
moves
to worry about in this round.
this offseason.
Late long play, it looks like, for Furia, and sure, the AWP
I mean, I guess they made a move for Skulls
in
towards
middle,
the
but
end of
get hit
theirs.
pretty
Gabber,
quickly.
thanks for the 10-month reset. Thank you.
However, Zorti might just be looking to save.
Longer, but have been poor for longer.
They have nothing to get Axel around this corner. He tries to molly a box, but
What a Case Toronto do? He started
not exactly
picking
going to
his
make Furia
nose.
uncomfortable.
I would never.
They're playing
Skipper,
very
though. How you
safe here.
doing, man?
Zorti's orb. Smoke will let them get into pit. Boomich going to get cheeky on the edge of this
He's edging.
Yeah, cool rooting for Boomich. You know, sees that as an opportunity to just edge around the outside of the smoke, come in with a bit of a
Boomich the
push
master
on the USP,
edger.
and he's gone out with the
Stuart,
dink.
thanks for the tier
Furia,
3
like, overthinking
54-month
this, but it's
reset.
okay,
Thank
'cause
you,
they've
beautiful.
got time to. They just need to get this bomb back to B right now. 35 seconds. Fallen changes his mind. It's okay.
This is like
'cause Zorti will
shockingly
say,
indecisive, but they're going to make up for it.
there's no resistance.
They've hit the right site. Fallen has got the right read on how this round is playing out. It was the kind of jitteriness and hesitancy in the mid-round that was making you nervous, but it's been cleaned up now. And as you say, yeah, Zorti is just saving that all.
If this was a buy, that would be a very scary round because you could see utility to block
Damn,
them.
feels
You could
bad
see
for Yuri.
a
He goes
rifle
for the
gonna
lurk.
multi-kill back
He hears
flat,
the
but
panic that one's
it's only
outside
pixels,
B,
so
turns around,
Furia
gets
just
opped
kind
in the
of
back.
Toast them. And this AWP save is pretty important right now. They don't have any reserves. So if you want it in the next, better hold on.
13-3 head-to-head for Xantares. Oh, well. Everybody, you know what everybody's going to say was Xantares doing that, right?
Uh-oh.
Xantares online, baby.
Fallen.
I mean, he's insane on land, but
Clean. And now literally no AWP.
Xantares
Even
is
an
not
option
one of those
here for
players
Bethune
that plays
team.
worse on land versus
Really,
online.
that feels like
But either way,
a
Rain's
rough
better on
sentence
land.
to be delivered if
Yeah.
you
Searson's better on land. Nah,
you are the
Xantares
Bethune
is just
team.
him everywhere.
This isn't a support AWP, but Zorti's meant to be a bit of a...
He probably is
former.
slightly better online, but
There is a
like that's
carry,
just.
but-
I mean,
Okay, introed him into this game. Always a prospect. We've yet to see him truly shine against top opposition. Furia would definitely foot the bill for that right now, given the end to their year. What they showed us against Namiga in the opening matchup here at Bounty.
you want a prediction? All right,
They
fuck
have a
it. We'll
very
do it
nice
fast.
seed.
We'll go fast.
They got
Here,
the
I
first
got you.
pick here for this round, and comfortable.
Yeah, I also think, you know, for Furia, they come into this.
I don't
think
know,
with
man. You gotta ask
expectation
them.
riding on them. They are the favorites in this matchup. There's, you know, that Beppu Mao's game was like the biggest upset from round one.
What the fuck is this?
That's cool. I've never seen that. Floating.
What the fuck?
See, I think I saw it in a, I want to say a Not Out Here video.
Yeah,
so,
he's got the tricks.
you know, this has been around for a little while now. Huge. Come on,
Boomich uses a floating pixel walk on the edge of the dumpster
go
to get an
here
advantage of an off angle.
and jump throw. I do love them.
No, I love
They're
Not.
so
Yeah,
good.
yeah, great content. Saves
You,
a lot of
you
time.
nailed it, man. Yeah.
Bruh. Can I say that?
Now I just want to do it all the time. It's so tempting. Yuri's going to line up here by the mid box and jump throw.
Yeah, that's it. Jump throw.
Jump throw.
Keep it up, Nod. 40 seconds, Furia, TikTok. Let's get a move on. Again, hesitant.
TikTok has been here. Can you please not mention it? Thank you.
Zorti tucked in on the ramp, and Furia don't have the volley to block him.
Fallen did just feign the little drop down in mid.
That ain't going to change much, though. They just got to go.
It has given Axel a moment of pause as the B players have got to reinforce B. He's now not in the A site, instead watching that mid to B cross. So that drop down has at least pulled one player out of position. It's Zorti that they've got to get past here in a ramp. Boomich not able to help. Axel trying to move in out through the spawn, but Furia, they leave it down to the wire. They feel comfortable playing to the extremities of this clock.
Yeah.
Yo, keeps the next to 12-month resub. Thank you.
Doesn't get better than that. On a late exec where BetBoom has
yeah, it was a late execute, but it was nice. Furia looked pretty solid right now, man. The C side looks nice.
The thermometer,
which is good, right? They didn't make any changes like.
I thought he got checked.
I thought he saw him.
Yeah. It's annoying.
Knife and Cello though.
I don't know. I think you switch Cello on when you do that. I think you make him play better.
Like, out of all the guys you could have knifed, he's the one who now sees
that really gets Cello going.
Yeah.
Careful, bro.
Had a lot of cheeky knife kills in the bounty.
He said, okay, we're knifing, are we?
Yeah, that's the game.
By the way, curious, how's the viewership on Twitter?
6 rounds to Furia.
Who? But it acts like it's a pretty good, like, going live.
Maybe that could fund an AWP. I mean, there is a strategy to knifing. It is economically viable, Harry. You can tell yourself. Cello is not afraid. Getting stuck in. Yeah.
Back to middle for Furia. This has been the big part of this T side, is wrestling for the mid control early on. And
Slater, thanks to 17-month primer. Thank you.
There's a bit of action over here towards the long doors as Boomich pushes up and hangs around, but Fallen. That's frustrating when you get AWP'd from the guy sitting in T-spawn.
Yeah, T-spawn operators are annoying,
this
bro.
This is all setting up for a bit of a bait and switch. However, Furia piece it all together. Yuri with an important Molotov there. They were hoping, right? Boomich was really hoping they were going to chase him down.
Oh, wow, and they got Boomy. All this sets up Cello.
It's not panned out. And piece by piece, this is coming undone. Magnajez on that AK lost over on long side.
That's feeling CT or T, I think slightly T, but
out in middle, they're grouping in the tunnels. This B hit is starting to take form.
Boost here in the box could be nice.
You could have big heads on both.
I wonder if Furia ready for 2 players spawn side. He just needs to be patient. They've already crossed right side. He's not got that view just yet, but Cello's been spotted from the doors. Now Furia. Men walking out middle. Magnajez waits for the time to strike. K-Serato's holding, but you can't stop Magnajez. With the hero AK, puts it to use. Won't CT's position known?
Yeah, they have B, but they're still up for the spam fight. They're giving Magnajez
the fight he wants. The fuck is going on?
Run.
Okay, thank God they killed the raid boss. Holy shit. That was insane.
With that 3K.
I didn't see anyone.
Armed with only the D, gonna need some equally keen shots landed from Axel if he wants to attempt this. And you wonder, is that 3K all in vain?
Just taking out the whole fucking squadron for fun.
Wild element, right? Like Furia playing these slow, punishing rounds where it's all to the extremities of the clock. They're letting the nerves get to BetBoom, but
right now I'm leaning towards
around
coffee,
in mid to keep fighting on the spam is certainly one of the wilder choices you could have made in that moment. When you could have just planted over on B for free. And Axel gets out with the AWP as a result. Still, Furia are the ones on fire.
Yeah, we see glimmers of the talent. The reason Magnajez is touted as a future star. Was kind of wasting away on this previous BetBoom team, but with these pieces around,
but what is going on in that background?
Win over Mal's certainly a way to start, but
bros are casting on the construction site right now.
On fire. Cello and K-Serato putting on some great entry work. And and making these rounds pretty decisive. Gonna need Bedboom to come through with something here.
Goff was set to goof mode last night. Oof. Yeah, that shit was rough, man.
Well, this entire map could waste away very quickly. Orb back plat, we have a double orb. This could set Bedboom up, but Siren's got to be reliable here. He's 2 and 8. He's had a bit of a rough go at things at the B site. He's going to swap positions to play around that smoke, allowing Magnajez a peek into middle. But again, the
Furious condition this pretty well too.
Relentless. You don't
They're
know how
not
they're gonna
really
use
sure,
them
and they
when
don't
push
really
through
want to
them.
move too much.
Well, they wait them out. Furia won't touch him at all. Lots of back and forth, like they're very indecisive in these rounds. Now blocked at 40 seconds. Gonna have to go at the very last second. Comes down to whether Furia clear Siren. How many kills can the A1S provide? Going for the door smoke from mid. Here comes the pop.
Nerdy little smoke from Serato, but will that be enough? Cello leads the charge. Magnajez on this orb.
Oh, nice
just good
trades.
for one. And Serato, he was meant to be
Serato
disrupting the
losing out to
rotates.
Boomy, though.
Instead, ends up on the receiving end of a Boomage flank.
That bomb is close. Okay.
And so for the first time in a long time, there's a round worth retaking here. 3v2. Skulls and Fallen in the hot seat for Furia.
Mousepad, I recommend.
Round streak.
QCK
It
heavy.
hinges
Code Flom 12,
one
thank
of
you.
these two making a
Oh, he
big
missed the
play.
nade.
Skulls waits under the window. Fallen holds onto the door.
Oh, he's falling at the first shot. Here we go.
To be filled with
Oh.
CT. Oh, God.
What?
Oh, dear. Fallen burns alive. And so the professor learns that fire is hot. As Bedboom team, that's how they get onto a forge.
Professor!
Sure. They'll take it. They need it at this point on the CT side, but that's a curious peak for Fallen. I mean, they were going very late. That's why he thinks someone's coming tunnels super late on the lurk, but very strange. Walking into the molly on low health in the last second. I think they're in good enough. Oh my God, what a monster mug for Boomage.
Yeah, I'm jealous of that
in
mug,
good
bro.
enough positions. He could have just discounted tunnels and tried to pick that doors player, but hey. Bedboom's given a lifeline.
Fuck, I forgot to turn on my coffee machine. I just realized.
Can they
Shit.
hold on and find
Hold on,
fire?
guys. Play this round slow.
Boomage fitness routine is buy huge, heavy, comically large mug
Yeah.
and proceed to just drink that every day. That's how he's done it.
Flom, if he was a mug, what the hell? Would you take a
4
sip out of
sets
me?
Sip.
Oh,
Yoink.
that's free for Boomage. Mugged off is Fallen.
Hell no,
He tries to
yes,
come out
okay.
through long, but a key trade for Yuri.
So you're telling me there's
Keeps
a
the
chance?
pressure on. Even eliminating the sight lines for Zorti there, he gets forced to fall back, and it's a
morning,
good
YouTube
degree
chat.
of pressure put on without risking a hell of a lot here for Furia after losing Fallen early, right? There's cut off a lot of info over at the long side. Look at where these two site players are having to play from. Zorti and Axel both within the bomb site, so you're playing a very reactive brand of Counter-Strike right now if you're Bedboom team. And that's going to free up more of the map for Furia.
Why do you look like a grandpa?
How long late is nice.
Because I'm
but
old
they
as
still
fuck,
gotta
bro. What do you
get
want
past
from me,
Zorti.
dog?
Luckily,
Why you
Furia
gotta come at me with
have
this
plenty of
energy at
util.
5 in the
They
morning
like
with your first message,
Final
huh?
few seconds, 30 on the clock.
Sorry,
Cello
6 in the
picked him,
morning.
it gives a lot of info and frees up another player for this A site.
Try to
Zorti,
scam
he's
sips
not
as well as
spotting right
subs.
now.
Whatever,
He's
buddy.
gonna hear the nades. No way Furia can do this dry. They can't afford to. Don't know where this AWP lies. Smoke cross. Zorti looks for the shot. He can just
Ooh.
win to the clock right now if he can back out. The AWP looking from afar. Yuri's still picking
what
8
is
seconds.
Zort
No way they
looking
can win
at?
this. They need this
I guess
entry
he's
right
just
now.
assuming-
And Skulls has got a bit of time to
they
put
got
that
it just
bomb
in
down.
time.
Furia,
I guess he was
no
trying to
business
deny that
winning this
bomb.
final round of the half, but they're clocking in.
They are always down to play in the final few seconds, and with good reason. Everyone pulls their weight here. For Furia, these three players all had to step up,
Oh, that
all
looked
had to
good.
stand and deliver to make this happen with just seconds to spare. There was no room for error. And so no errors played from Furia. 1v3 for Siren.
Whoa,
Quick
whoa.
transfer, and now it's just Yuri left to beat. Can he match up to this? Because time is of the essence. Time is the problem.
Oh, there's no
AWP,
bullets.
so Yuri's got this one in the bag.
Damn,
Ace
NT,
secured for
NT.
Furia as once more another round left to the extremities of that clock does them well.
Chat, I'm running an ad, blowing my nose. I'm trying to make a coffee quick. Give me a sec. Hold on.
Commanding lead for Furia at the end of the first half. Constantly leaving rounds down to the wire and looking great while they do it. Felt like nothing was off limits to this Furia squad, including this final round and a half. This was monstrous. They're down by a man. They're playing up long in the final few seconds. Two of their players are like sub 20 HP as they do so, and they get out with some really clean entries put forth. Skulls are the defining kill in the round, combined with a low HP Yuri on the AWP of all guns to nail the Bet Boom AWP of Zorti on the other side. And it's teed them up with a great spot here on Dust 2. 8-4 lead secured as they look to make quick work of Bet Boom team. Util up now on this T-side pistol. You've got smokes, flashes, split between Boomich and Siren as a slow-burning pistol looks to open up here in this second half. In fact, they're rooting in towards lower. This leaves you with some options here. Mid to B very much on the cards. If you get up through Catwalk, you could always look to go for one of these eggs. And the fact that they're playing this dry means they want both of those smokes.
Damn.
By the time this site hit comes through. Now, finding Cello over in mid, that might change the plan here. It's a bit of an internal battle because you've called one thing, you've prepped for one thing, and now you've been given the room to play another, but they're going to stick to their guns, try and move in up through the short side. There's that double smoke exec we were talking about. Going to give them open runway.
Oh, they smoked off their own site. You see that?
Has complicated matters.
Yeah, that makes it weird as fuck.
CT push, and he's able to link up with Yuri here on
the
ramp.
That's cheeky.
This is a big problem for BetBoom. Axel wrestling it back, but it's the 1v1 now, and he knows where Kenterato is. Mid-air for Axel. 1v3 pulls up in the pistol.
It was tricky.
Axel means business.
Yeah, flying high in that one.
It was tricky.
What a turnaround. That felt done dead as a doorknob for Furia, but Axile, here's that flank. And throws himself into the limelight. It's been a quiet map, really, from everyone for BetBoom team so far, but we know Axile had a huge performance against Mouse in their debut. He's trying to roll it back. On the T side is the right time to do it.
Yeah, I think it's so important he's won that, not just because now you've won the pistol and you have a real fighting chance in this second half all of a sudden, but more importantly, just the fact that you saw the hesitancy after they got the kill earlier in that pistol. They were, I think, very seriously considering, maybe we do go B. We just killed the mid player. And they committed to A, and I think then if you'd stuck to your guns and you lose that round dominantly, that hurts so different.
You missed the Falcons,
so it's
L.
a huge round.
Predictable, though.
Both for the state of the game,
EF is
but
sick,
also the
dude.
state of the mindset.
Oh,
we all know I'm a giant EF simp, though, so I gotta show.
Fallen can see, and he gets a tag as well.
EF, I think, only could be slightly better than last year, but I also don't know if it's enough to like.
That trick out at the major.
Oh.
We'll see. We'll see in deep tournaments.
Brazilian team? No.
They need Wicadia and they need Woxit to be punch and hard deep in the tournaments.
Yeah. All we know is they did it.
Another execute up cat for BetBoom. Got a lurker at long. Oh no, another scout here. This could get weird. Okay, Cello with a 5-7.
Dude, the 5-7 is so good, man.
One more bullet would go a long way. He's landed it. 2v4. Not off. Not done yet, rather, for Furia. Fallen is trapped out right now, but that jump behind Siren, he wasn't ready. Axel never even gets out long. He's dead in the middle with his knife out. Furia find a force by right back to their winning ways.
Everyone in that position kind of played it perfectly.
Testis was so good today, actually insane. Yeah.
Nails 2 on the 5-7.
You know, in the first Falcon showing, he looked great too, man.
Really well. I think when you're jumping up, it's so easy to want to help Fallen, but the right play was definitely to let him take that next bit of contact. If Queserato had gone any sooner, Siren was holding for that.
Zonik on fraud watch though with that loss.
Suddenly it's a very winnable round for BetBoom.
Your 4v2 baiting and trading is the best way to win that clean, right? Don't give them a chance.
So now suddenly that big 1v3 pistol round clutch from
Axel
Axel might all be for naught unless you can immediately upset back with your own force by Furia. This is almost better.
So I think the 5-7 will get nerfed? Maybe one day.
It is.
Yeah.
Because this buy is trash.
It's meant to be dangerous, so like
losing the first round. So it's
they want the pistols to be dangerous, you know? Then even on a quote-unquote save round, this game is always spooky.
Doesn't exactly give BetBoom.
I don't know. Do you guys want the 5-7 to be nerfed? I find it incredibly insane, but also
this could be a gun given over, but if he can,
I don't know if I necessarily feel like it's out of place.
Good angle. We don't see this often. And they line up 2 for Yuri, maybe a third. Win the round off long. Simple as that.
The balance to me with the 5-7 doesn't come from the gun itself. It comes from when you're trying to use it.
Even come out on this T side.
It just feels like whenever you get one good punch in, if you're BetBoom, they hit you with like 3 haymakers. It's kind of brutal. You know, in your 4-spy round, not only did you not win it, it wasn't even close.
I'm at that part of my sickness where I feel a lot better, but my nose is more runny right now. Because I think I'm on the home stretch, you know what I'm saying? You know, like when you start feeling better and then You're not as stuffed up, but also it's kind of annoying.
Over this game with an eco round to follow and a 5 alive up against the Force, they are about to be very well off.
It's a Furia returning to form. A Furia I want to see on LAN here in Copenhagen and see what they can
Furia
do.
Just clearly a bunch of onliners, dude.
In the world.
Brock, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you.
This does too at the moment.
Oh, I better not lose today. No joking around. I'll try not to, man.
I want to see if these late T-side XX are viable against.
Did you get the nasty cough? No cough for me. I don't know what. I don't know if I just like really battled back whatever plague I got, but I've basically just been runny nose.
Cellow's not even scared about top middle right now, just tucked in under with
like,
that cover.
This is what I mean when I say, like, without realizing it, you can tell a lot of
my throat hurt for like 2 days, but no cough.
This guy's doing. And the fact that Cello is just standing in the mid double doors, fighting everyone,
completely
speaks
open
to where the mindset of Furia is at. Fallen might die. No,
Bye.
Cello's got his back.
Oh, there you go, Cello. There you go.
Not about to let his captain walk to his death up against Glocks.
You knifed this guy, remember?
Yeah, bet you're regretting that now.
How'd that go?
Jackie Chan on the back scares me.
11 rounds to Furia on the edge of a quick, clean Dust 2 game. But BetBoom team have a bye.
That's Bob Ross. YouTube chat doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Got 7 rounds on the T side against Mouse the other day.
That's crazy work. That's enough internet today. I'm already cooked.
Full tracking. Go back to that A side just in case this is a quick exec playing 4-1 right now. Cello can't afford to die. Oh, Yuri,
big rush hour fan.
Nade gave away his position, but that beckons BetBoom into the stack.
Wait, Kato's in 2 weeks? Yeah, so there's like...
Yeah, the Skulls nade.
So the schedule, if you guys don't know, this is on break for like a few days. And then...
falling too shallow to help
then playoffs start for this, which will be in the studio. And then after that, it'll be 2 days, and then Kato starts.
Still, Skulls is the type of guy who can make up for something like that. Don't underestimate him. I think he's been a huge driving force behind the Furia major run. If it wasn't for him looking so good, Serato didn't get switched online till far later on in that tournament. So
I feel like
Skulls has very much upped his individual firepower here as BetBoom now start to poise for this A hit. 3 on cat, 2 at long.
Did I go to the HLTV Awards?
Not in the right place.
They're very nice and invited me and offered to accommodate me, but no.
Both these kills, fortunately, have no nades.
I told them their buffet wouldn't be able to handle me.
So I trust in Serato.
Yeah. They said they had catering, but
I
don't think they know.
It's flank or nothing here for Furia. Still tucked in on B is Cello, so Skulls also hunting a multi-kill. It's picked back up, but it's going to get put down in time, 10 seconds, and Furia now have to save. That's awkward. They pulled away from that A stack. I don't know why. They never got info. Maybe just scared Cello would get exploited at B. He had no grenades to block them. So Fallen and Skulls went back to fight middle together. They missed the timing entirely.
V, thanks for the 51-month resub. Thank you.
Team with one more round.
Crossing the Atlantic for just a few hours doesn't sound
fun. A bit like Fallen banking on BetBoom overthinking that round as opposed to anything else.
I'm drinking iced Americano right now, sir.
He's the guy who's been trying to push and prod over it long, and so hoping that that's where the misdirection came in. It's like Fallen's trying to be two steps ahead.
This is what BetBoom looks like when Axel and Magno aren't just absolutely frying the whole server.
BB play in reaction to what Furia should be doing. So he goes against the...
But I don't want to take away from Furia. They actually, that Eastside looked good, dude. They were playing some really nice CS.
Those are risks that
I think the only thing I'd be critical of is they were kind of doing the walk back and forth every direction type vibe.
You have to take some sort of risk, some sort of gamble when you've got a man down, whether that's playing for info, whether that is gamble stacking a site. And so
never understood the ice beverage for breakfast. Live in the desert.
It's a new round, a new day.
Actually, no, I've always been this way. I just run hot.
Here and now, Boomich has made good progress down through middle.
Very quick.
When I have like hot anything, and like for me, it's too much.
Oh. And like also, Cello actually
That's
threw
all.
a great
I mean, I've been
smoke
having
against
hot
T-side.
Americanos too
It
lately.
was one that blocks off
For
even the
because I'm
top.
sick.
I think he wanted them to go cat because Fallen's there. Went for the fake reload as well, but just shot through the smoke. It's a hell of an opener for Magnajez. Skull's solo B right now, and no one even close, so might need some of the cross.
Alright, Baboon gets the pick. Groups.
Looking for that fight.
One
to allow
lurk,
safe
upper B
passage.
hit.
Even drops
Yeah.
the same smoke. He just wants to go.
Maybe no lurk
Skulls actually
with that
grouping
smoke.
in the
No
middle.
lurk with that smoke.
Is this a retake B setup? Or will they
Them
decide to
completely
commit
out of sight
together,
could be.
play for the
Oh,
round?
I was
The
gonna
whole
say
map
could
is
benefit
quiet,
them.
feels blatant. 40 seconds. In come bet boom.
Double car. A bait and
Unorthodox.
switch.
Oh no! Oh my! Wait!
They don't
Oh!
clear K-Serato, the bait and switch
Oh,
wise, but it's just
God.
for one more kill.
Yeah.
You needed
Oh,
a
I'd be
multi-kill there
so
if you
mad
wanted
if I
to
were
even
Skulls, bro.
stand to attempt this 2-on-3 now for Furia, and saving is their best option.
K-Serato, you baiting
If
little
he didn't make those
shit.
jump noises, he may have held the shot.
Bro
a little
literally
bit and tried
wanted to
squeeze
get on
two
the
out.
inside of the
But
angle
he only
instead of
had
just
one on the
baiting
screen,
for
so he
Skulls
just wanted
so
to take
Skulls
it
could
in
bait
case
for him.
there's
Then
nothing
he
worse when you let
fucking
one
fell.
player pass and the second
Nah,
guy
I'd
checks
be
you hard.
livid.
Okay,
I
ugly,
would be
don't know how that
absolutely
happens.
livid.
They had the perfect setup. But Bedboon team keeping it basic right now, and it's working out.
Yeah, the thing that's going to feel a bit weird if you're Furia is like these last 2 rounds,
That's
you've
a
almost been
big
able to
loss
write them
too,
off to
man.
an extent. It's like we
That
made
is-
a play and then gambled
Oh
wrong
no!
to lose the
Oh
first
no!
of these
Imagine
two, and
this
then in the
is.
second,
Oh no!
it was a wild smoke shot, right? Just out of the blue. Magnajez taps out Cello over in middle. There was kind of no accounting for either of these deaths, but it's in the follow-through that it fell apart for Furia here. That's a very awkward
Furia, don't do
situation,
this,
no matter
man.
how you try
I
and
just said
slice
the
it,
thing
but
where like they're not
Skulls
looking
in
good
case
without
of right,
Magno
you know
and
they're
Axel
expecting to get
farming.
a bit more out of that.
Oh no! He took another sip. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
Full drink for Boomich. As he is slurping
Zero
up
S6 for
rounds.
34 month
Furia
primer. Thank you.
calling
It might be over for Furia. I'm gonna be
timeout.
honest. I don't know what's in that mug. It looked like tea, but like, holy shit!
That's also a sign of the times, right? Like, you forgive yourself for the first
That's a
round,
sign
you
of the
think you can
times,
still play
true.
off the momentum.
Boomich
Now
is
they've
mug.
won 2 in a row. Fallen knows better than most how quickly these sorts of games can close up. So, time to get ahead of that. Time to stake your claim.
Shape of that motherfucker. I mean, honestly, you know what it looks like? It looks like really, really homemade in like the most wholesome way to me.
Margins, it's super close.
Fat.
Like it looks like a fuck. I bet you that's his favorite mug,
Essentially
dude.
to a 1-round game for Furia.
That's the energy I'm getting from that mug. Pop'em, thanks for 21 month reset. Thank you.
And so this is where they have to deliver.
Yeah. Bro,
Boomich once
I'm
again
I
on this
guarantee
good
you
popping
that's
in
his
3
favorite
mid,
mug.
but Bet Boom have
It'd
won
be
it. This
mine.
lead control, they've had it. I like the K-Serato who's peeling back because Fallen's far
like
more
somebody in the
passive this
family
time
took
than
up
in rounds
pottery,
gone
you
by.
know, and they're
Playing
like
crossroads
better
is
than
gonna
most
help
at it,
long
but
and
not
short.
insane at it.
In the
But
meantime,
just good
Zordy
enough
goes
to where they
fishing
make
with
you
the swap
things
over
and
to the
like
B
you
side.
fuck
That
with
was
it heavy.
Good
You know?
chance at the opener. The reposition from Skulls is extra
You're like,
ballsy.
hell yeah,
He actually
make me
takes a
another
follow-up
one.
swing. Confidence hasn't faded for Furia, but could it be their undoing? That skirmish for the tunnels ends with Zorty coming out worse for wear, brought down to half health.
Yeah, pick attempts. Got to try somewhere else now with this AWP. Question is, will Fallen give it away? He's full
Oh
blind, still in the
my
angle.
God.
Zorty misses another shot.
Yeah, it's starting to become a little bit painful. These are 2 great opportunities to find
Oh,
openers.
another
Someone has to
entry
fall
out of
the right
Magno,
place to
bro.
make magic happen, and Magnajez has.
What?
They're in.
This is another save, I think, already being called for
Oh,
Furia.
dude, that round at car. Oh
As we
my
said, their
god,
money
and
was
Siren.
resting on
If
winning
he
this
gets
round,
both,
and now
holy
they're
shit.
not even going to get out with the 4 guns they
Oh,
needed. They only
no,
stand
bro.
to get out with 2.
Uh-oh.
And he's got Fallen trapped here with the
You
off.
must have every reason to start to go
Oh,
hunting
no,
here.
Furia,
Throw at
please.
least 1 player in. You've lost Siren. You could justify 1 more. You want to take everything you can out of this round, make it very expensive.
Title of this
for
YouTube
Furia.
video: Should Furia
There's
make
only
another
1 player
change?
actually in the bomb site. So it's important that Fallen doesn't get the info that there's 3 players hunting, because then
You're rooting
suddenly
for Furia. I'm rooting
Fury
for not
could
a
make some
colossal
dastardly dash.
fucking
Time
breakdown.
has elapsed now. Fallen will get that info. There's a lot of players hounding him down. But right now, it's looking good for him to get out with this AWP.
Like, that's
so something to fight back with in this next round, but there's no ignoring the obvious, and that is the
Listen, I
have started streaking
been a big, like, you know, propaganda pusher here for this BetBoom roster because they've been pretty good, but, like, I still want to see Furia like, they had a nice T side, dude. This is good. They're just making these stupid freaking mistakes, man.
It's simply just been coming up cap, finding that entry onto Keserato or co.
Listen, there's no excuse for Furia not being able to get Insanity. You want to know why?
I want to see Furia.
You want to know how you just buy out Insanity if you're Furia?
Try and get a player in lower.
Just have Fallen release a exclusive New Jersey for him, limited time edition,
Default has been methodical.
some gold edition Furia jersey. Take all the proceeds, buy Insanity.
Yeah, I think this round is going to be deceptively hard.
There's no excuse. Just do that.
Right now, a boost
this is sick. This is sick.
Doors, putting Yuri in a position that Axel
oh my god.
Gonna have to flick to this, and he hits it. All right, Fallen Zorb sees ahead, but it won't connect.
This is a nightmare right now for Furia. Nothing's going right.
Learn where the AWP is. You know you've dropped that gun
oh
over
my
along.
god, bro.
Skulls finds one on the 5-7 to try and make matters a little more awkward, but Fallen's been tagged up. Still threatening, still scary, and Skulls flings himself into another fight.
Fallen just sends him in. Trooper.
Luckily, there's 5-7s that exist right now for Furia.
Fake out of Siren while Boomich sets his sight on A. Okay, the thing that's scary here.
They don't believe it.
Is firstly, Furia haven't
Keserato saw him, right? Wait, did Keserato not see him?
AWP, so that's really the diamond in the rough.
No, he saw Keserato though.
Keserato's got no idea.
Oh my!
Boomich, but Boomich knows about him. Still, the dig
nice.
belongs to Keserato.
Oh, he missed the jump,
Keserato. Putting up enough resistance. Suddenly, Siren being so far away does matter a hell of a lot. And it's Sirens you can hear. The alarm bells going off. As these pistols are dangerously close to breaking through. They've got no info where Cello resides. Boomich actually makes the decision to drop on down. They've teed this up for Siren to try and win in a post plant over at short. Boomich can also jump up on the boxes, and so as Fallen falls in rotation.
Oh man, they had a chance at this too. The reposition CT is slimy, man. That's a slimy reposition.
Best he can do is tap.
That's disgusting out of Boomy.
No chance.
Gonna full commit to this. No one's peeking yet, but that swing will come eventually. And there's Siren. That's what the teed this up for with the plant there. So well handled, well contained. There
Bro, Furia is stuck on 11 right now, and BetBoom's made it all the way to 9. This is not what I was expecting whatsoever.
If he's dropping that smoke, play
oh
the
god,
smoke.
bro.
Wait for your team. Everyone's so out
Furia,
of position,
please.
but they're not expecting BetBoom team to be so split in that 2v2. Keserato could have won the whole round right there by dropping the bomb. But forcing the kill is exactly what Boomich need to give BetBoom a chance in this game. They've really come back onto their own on this T side. 4 rounds in a row now. Zorti, if he gets a pick B, they just explode in. But a good flash for Furia keeps him honest. Fallen's had his AWP. He must.
Hope you're having a good day today, Flom. Hashtag go Lions. Fuck off.
Can hopefully free up Skulls.
Jane Daniels is sick though.
Middle. They're gonna need it.
Hershey, thank you very much for the 26-month resub. Thank you. It's okay, as a family member with many veteran Lions fans.
Slow mid-round for
all good.
He ended up cooking my sock. Pepe joke.
All right, Hershey, shut the fuck up.
No longer holding the long push.
Pepe joke my ass.
Mid to be smoke.
Sorry, I always told you guys that story, right? My uncle made a deal with the devil. It's always his joke.
Go to Fallen.
Right place for this AWP.
He claimed immortality by making a deal saying he can die when the Lions win the Super Bowl.
So no freebies found for Fallen.
I've heard that shit since I was like fucking 8 years old.
Coming in, knows the sight hit is on its way. Magna, Jez, and Axel both secure openers for 3-on-3 in the retake. This is one of the best spots that Furia have been in yet.
Okay, hold on. That's a huge kill to pull this back. Oh, he gets it. Oh,
Furia attempting to claw their way back into
Sirens actually had crazy impact these last couple rounds. 2v2. Yuri Keserato. That's what you want. That's what you want.
Fury is main spotlight duo
It's
left up
Siren.
in this retake.
Case Radayuri. Sure, it's the B-bomb site, but like,
at the tail end
come
of
on.
last year. And as they make their play, that
All right,
duo that
well,
is supposed to
this
bring
is-
the pain ends up
Guys,
shut down. Bet Boom, 5 rounds in a row, and now it is the dreaded 1-round
This
game.
is not
that
good.
huge lead that Furia once possessed, kicked to the wayside, and a long distant memory.
What a commendable comeback in this match for Bet Boom. 4 rounds on their CT side. They were getting
Scary year
just
for your uncle then?
obliterated in that
Nah, I
first
told you,
half.
they're
It's been
veteran Lions
slow
fans.
and
You think my
steady.
uncle was
The
scared?
util has been solid. They've countered
knew it was
every
happening.
AWP they've run into. And even though Zorti's not exactly
He knew it was
finding
happening.
any entries on this orb, it's the rifle.
I never once heard optimism out of my uncle.
With so many entries on this T side. Axel 2
He was not.
and Furia kicking themselves as they fail yet another close round.
The thing that makes this even
Tired of the
wilder
refs
is
bailing
Furia
us out,
got to
Chiefs
this
fan.
strong scoreline with Fallen calling a really
Y'all.
slow game, right?
Yeah.
Everything was left to the final few
Punishing.
seconds, and Bet Boom are kind of
Chiefs
mirroring
are low-key
that.
starting to
You'd
make the
think that
NFL
with
feel like the
Furia
NBA.
employing that style all first half long,
And I
they
will
know
start
what
giving it
works
the NBA
against it. They
treatment.
know
I
how to
will not
exploit it,
watch.
but that is just not the case. They've often been flying blind in these rounds. They haven't had the info. They haven't had the ability to rotate everyone around early or react to anything. It's very stagnant thus far.
We've also had just no long takes in this entire match. We're in round 22. I can't. Like,
Houston
we
as a
haven't
team
won
didn't
well.
play
We
great,
haven't
but their
won
defense was
long take in the
unreal, and they
match.
kept getting hosed on calls.
Salty, huge opener. Just said he hasn't really been providing them, but just comes through by picking Fallen in middle. He's now 2-1.
This
in
all
those
started when
first
Boomich took
fights.
the double sip. Actually
They
true,
can
though.
just, again,
Holy
contact
fuck.
this B bomb site. Sure, Skulls is 5-7. We know
Oh
it's a
my
beastly
god, the
weapon,
Boomich
but
double sip
just too many targets. They
was
should be
the
able to trade out
catalyst for
here
all of
against
this.
the top box position.
We need to manage his sips
Like,
going
even 2
forward. We
kills
need to
is
figure
not
this
enough
out.
for Skulls to win this round. 3 is unrealistic. In they go. Skulls spraying away. Gets his one.
I mean,
The Bet Boom team walk the walk.
Oh.
They talk the talk.
okay.
Gosh. And still,
Look, we've seen so many
a
smoke
lucky
kills this
shot through
game.
the smoke, I don't think is enough for Furia.
Like, if you're Bet Boom,
Doing everything he can in this game, him and Skulls, but
this has just felt
Don't
way
worry,
too
guys.
easy,
I'll
right?
toggle
Like,
now. This is it.
gonna need
there's
more
been
than
like,
one.
what, one close round in the middle of
Series
this?
of well-placed shots
And it
for
was the
Cello's
eco
Deagle,
round?
and there's this crossfire teed up between Sight and the doors.
Ooh.
Oh my god, another
Dude,
from
what?
Cello's Deagle. Hold your horses.
No.
He's pulling the strings. Cello
Oh
here.
my god.
Queserato
Oh my
with
god.
another. Time is running out, but Furia, all the kills, none of the
Aw.
glory. They won't win the round. They do maximum damage. They come as close as you physically can. But in the end, the scoreline will read 11-all. Bet Boom tie this up.
I
and
mean,
that's
nice
in spite
fucking
of
try, Cello.
hitting
Nice
some
shots, man.
blinders to try and bring Furia
I swear, the way
back in
Cello
to a
aims, it
round
never
that they
looks like
had
any
no
like a
business
single
winning.
shot is hitting.
Crazy.
Am I the only one that feels this way? Like it does, but like
painting damage across. Very nice try for Furia, but it's
he
all
always
about
looks
that
like he's
save of
playing
the
with
orb,
two. Like he
hoping
can't
can
control his
once
sense,
again
but he gets a
bring them
headshot.
into the game. They're not going to be touching the money of Bet Boom, nor this massive 6-round streak. But can Furia break the momentum right at the end of their map pick? Mirage is next.
Yeah, for Bet Boom, this round is
Here
the
we go.
game, right? Like if they win this, Furia are left with
There's
next to
only one
nothing.
player on Bet Boom that is positive.
Furia, this is one of 2 steps to try and close this out. A minimum,
Actually
you'd
so
be locking
wicked.
in overtime.
It's 11-11, and Axel's the only positive player on the team.
The fact that they were set up on 11 a long time ago and haven't moved a muscle since then.
Big +2 energy at
They
Axel
just
right
need
now.
that reprieve. They need that moment to get back to winning something.
Oh,
And if they don't, this one's
Oh
over.
shit,
So
Skralik, I got you in
it's all
69
riding on
business
this
months,
round.
man. I got
Furia's
you.
played this position before. It got kills on an anti-eco, but they might be ready for it this time around.
Last time he was here,
I used to
was
play
able
this
to get
angle
3.
all the time.
the same challenge laid out ahead of him.
This used to be my jam. And then I realized I got one and done all the time.
Expect a trade.
So op goes first. So if the op goes
He
first.
takes the angle. Magna Jez with a brutal headshot.
More of
That's
those
why
openers
you
for
don't.
Magna
If
Jez,
I
you
play
credited
there, you
for
don't
it
want to
earlier
play
on.
there,
It's
man.
another round
It's
where
not good.
He has opened things up.
Oh no.
Cello and Skulls do
Uh-oh.
put a stop to
Well,
this
that-
over a
Look at
B,
the
and the
bomb.
bomb's there. Oh well.
This was such a weird play. I thought they at
Bedboom, you
least...
have gone ahead and lost this round.
Why did they
on the
try to
back
go
of
up B
I thought
that
they at least
early?
fake long before Bedboom walked
Okay,
out
Bedboom
of B. Now
overcooked.
they're
Hold
faking
on.
Long, but the bomb's going to be very, very late, and they've even picked him.
Okay,
So
wait,
Queso can clear this entire position. Sure, they're going to have the plant. They're going to have the site, but they've got to win a
nobody's here though, I
2v4
guess.
to find Matt Point.
He's already dropped the bomb. Drop the bomb. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Peek the cross. Peek the cross.
Make it over, but man in the doorway. Shot connects.
Oh my.
They give chase. They stop the
What the
plot.
fuck?
Furia, daylight robbery. It's all Cello. A hat trick and a defining round put forth. One that Bedboom tried as hard
In a
as
battle
they could to give away.
of who
Would've
wants it
fallen for
less.
man. Furia
At
absolutely would have beat down on that
6:44
play,
in the
but
morning,
within seconds of
starring
finding the long
Furia
pick,
and
they're
Bedboom.
lurking two players out through a B smoke, doing it left right. Not only is the timing off, but they're doing it so soon.
Oh shit.
If they just let BB throw in a long
Bruh.
exit, car molly, cross smoke, shows Orty getting into pit.
Bedboom really rallying all the way just to do whatever the fuck that was.
Down that quick.
Boomich
trying to keep the troops calm. Get them back
Boomich
in
said,
for
guys, I
overtime."
accidentally took a
You can
third
tell
sip
just
of the
from
tea and I am fucking
The
buzzing
way
right now.
That mouth is running, the way the hands are throwing up, he's trying to calm everyone down. That is an
Bro's trying to
almost
calm himself down.
unforgivable round to have given over in that fashion, especially after MagnaJet secures them that
juiced.
opener. They got all the real estate
Right.
that they were hoping for, but the plan did not go the way that Boomich had envisioned. And if that is how, after this insane comeback that
Doping
Bedboom team have
confirmed.
embarked upon, this all falls apart.
Drop piss in the cup
It's gonna
right now,
hurt the
Boomy.
most because you feel like you have no one to blame but yourselves.
Yeah, and even
You got
Boomich trying to
adrenaline
piss
going
off
right
in
now,
this
buddy, in
last
this
round.
game? Yeah.
6 rounds in a
Right
row
on over here.
broken. Furia, was that all they needed?
Boomy always is
take
like
down
that though,
that
man.
pick?
You
It's slow, it's
I bet
steady,
people
it's
that
this
that
default
react to
we've
how
come to
amped
expect from
Boomy gets
Bedboom
has never
on this
seen
T
Boomy on
side.
land. Like
Pushing back Cat.
they gotta just start like watching or something, or they never watch
All it
like
takes
the
is
OG
one
Navi.
again.
You think they're wearing pants below these jerseys? I wouldn't be. Jersey, no pants, socks,
beat us
or
mid-to-mid
house
on.
slippers. If there's a breeze, blanket.
Making a lot of noise on it.
I don't know where the breeze is coming from,
Looks
but
to
if my AC kicked on a
lay
little
up
too
the
hard.
nades. Furia burning everything right now. They have 2 smokes left.
Referring to 2021
Well, at
Navi
least
as
on
OG
this B-bomb
is crazy.
Maybe required.
Bro, that was
in
4
this
years
round,
ago.
but Can't help but think this
You
is
feel
all
old
fate
yet?
for Boomich.
Oh my god, and Yuri's making the play to call the bluff on this. He knows ahead of time it's not Cat. And so case Serato never shuffles out of position down in CT. Even
Guys,
retrieves
that
that
is
second
OG.
nade. He can blow
That
this
was
smoke open
non-international
again.
Navi.
Case
We're in the
Serato
future
on
now.
attack.
Oh my
And
oh my
there's
god.
Cello swinging it
Do
wide
they
through the
really hold
doors.
this?
There's still more chances for Case
Nah,
Serato to
Furia
play
actually
into
getting
this.
paid by the
Second
round.
nade on the
Wait.
smoke,
Ooh.
punished by Salty as Bedboom
They know
once again have
Skull's
to
alive.
claw their way back
They
in
know
with
he's
just
here.
2 players.
Great spot.
2v4 as this begins. Awkward for Fallen Shore, but it's left to Zorti's off, but Skull silences it.
The most Furia
capitalize on every mistake
hold
that Bedboom make
world.
to finally walk this one over the line.
Truly a war of attrition.
Not even
on
close,
map
guys.
number 1. And
Not
one
even
where Furia
close.
almost fumble, stumble, and hand this one over to
Furia
Bedboom. It
didn't
required
almost torch
such
that
a
game.
monumental
Nope.
attempt of a comeback, Jacob, but simply cosmetic for Bedboom, and that is quite a heartbreaking way
That
to
that
lose
second
it,
to
fumble
last
it.
call for Bedboom has got to be.
How well they played in that second
I
half.
didn't
I'm sure
even
we'll
like-
get back to it, but I think the level of Counter-Strike we
The
saw
fact
from
that they had
Bedboom,
bomb was
Peter
really
said it pretty
troll.
well in the green room. It's simple, but
To
it's
commit
effective,
both
and
players
that
out
kinda-
B after
that
the
kinda
long
is
pick.
just 2 in a way. T-side, you do the simple stuff.
Without
but
the
you do it
bomb
to a
is definitely
high
kinda
level and
weird.
You're gonna have a good time, and I think that's what Bedboom practiced.
That was a
first,
weird one. That
let's say,
last
10
round I don't
rounds,
hate
there
as
were a
much.
couple of
He just tried to
blunders
keep
at
it
the very late
simple.
stage of the game that perhaps could have cost them a fantastic comeback.
I was still impressed with the way Bedboom approached this whole map. They seem to be understanding how
I
the
liked
Dust 2 was
Furia's
playing out and
T-side.
how they
Their
played to
CT
their own
side really
strengths.
felt like
they had a good variation of
Bedboom
fast and
let
slow,
go
but
of the
majority
game
things
rather
were slow,
than
like they really
Furia
ran down the clock,
did
but
something.
They just wanted to go and play the numbers. That is at least what I saw. They went a lot towards the B-bomb side, getting a lot of rounds just by using like a small combo of doing one smoke at doors and a molly and then just trading stadium. So
Ely yapped a lot for him to be. He
Particularly
probably was a little
impressive considering
frustrated with the
Furia
round
had
before, to be
right?
honest with
Cello
you.
was looking so confident. I love
You know how it is.
Harry kind
You've
of
heard
framed
me
it,
do
right?
it before.
He's a good vibe check. He's a good
Somebody
temp check
yapping, or if they're
of
going to make the
camp
call,
of
they kind of
Furia.
got to give their team a
And
little
he
bit of
was
shit, then they
just
try to
out the
reel them
gates
in, then they
hot
make
from
the
the very
call.
beginning.
There is no doubt that if you were to nerd it, and if there's any nerds out there who
I mean, I
know
do
what
that.
to do
Like,
on a
sometimes
Sunday,
you just
try
got to
to
get
find
off
out
your
what the
chest, even if
correlation
it's not the
between
time,
Cello
just
playing
like,
well
and then
and
just
Furia
keep it
winning the
going at
map
the same
battles.
time.
I think it's pretty goddamn high. As me and Peter discussed coming into the game, he is a player that thrives.
Chat, let me
when
make my brekkie
things are
real
going
quick.
well. He's a
All right,
mood
you guys
player.
are in
He's getting
charge,
off
and
to
by
a
you
good
guys, I
start,
mean
as you've seen
Super
his
is.
highlight packets. And once he does that,
In
he
both
finds an
chats.
awful lot of impact. He's always the first
I'm gonna run
guy
an
in,
ad while
always
I
the
step
first
away
guy
here,
creating
okay?
space for his teammates, and obviously when you're having a Cello that is playing at this level and actually getting some kills out of it,
Super,
and
make
getting
sure you
some
mod
impact
the
out of it,
TikTok
that
chat as
also
well,
leaves and
aware.
creates spaces for the likes of you and Quesarado.
Follow
So
the
no
stream,
doubt,
subscribe, and like on the
no
YouTube
shame
stream.
in
Be right
saying
back,
that
one sec.
Cello in the first half, big part of the reason as why Furia got that early lead going.
And I also think it's great to see Cello. Like, yes, you mentioned that he's a mood player. He definitely is. So he will play better regard. Like, he will play better if the mood is great. But obviously, he could also come to a point where he will play worse if the mood is bad.
Yep.
He is, as you mentioned, also he's the hype guy of Fury. He's the one that brings the entire thing. But what I think is great about Cello is that even if, yes, he might be in a bad mood or the vibes are bad, he will still do what's needed of him, even if he will not succeed. You know, he's not the guy that will all of a sudden turn down, not to run in first or do any kind of things. He sticks to his role and sticks to what he's good at.
You know where you got him, and I think as an in-game leader, if you're fallen, you love that, you know.
Yes.
And as Peter said, it's one of the most underestimated or underrated, values you can have as a player. Even as an op player, we often speak about it that if your player is not hitting your shots or not really getting the entries that you'd like them to, they still got to continue to do what the game plan is all about, because then it doesn't affect the players around him. And that's the exact same thing with Cello. Regardless of the success or not, they know where they got him, and that's easy for Fallen to work with.
Probably one of the factors, one of the main reasons why, you know, BetBoom had such a slow start in that first half, only netting 4 rounds on the CT side of things. Then we move into the second, and this where the cogs, you know, they start to turn, the turning point starts to begin in that second pistol, because Axel's pulling off God's work here.
I'm glad we called him out, you know, coming into the game, saying that people forgot a little bit about him. He showed this game in moments that he still got it, you know. It's a very, very important pistol round as well. They got the entry kill, they got the trade right here, they're playing it 4v3. At this point, Furia is doing a hell of a job to try to fight their way back into the round, and then Exile happens. He has a habit of always having been great with the Glock, and then I absolutely love the confidence play right here. To go for the jump with low HP and bursting, that's an old classic Exile play we haven't seen in quite some years, Peter.
It's great to see him coming back. You know, also the fact going for the jump, thinking he needs to do that kind of thing. He knows his position exposed. He's down to like 1 HP, so he's got to pull a trick out of the hat, and that's exactly what it does to make the combat happen.
Furia did, you know, convert off the back of that, though. They stopped the conversion, rather. 3 rounds netted in a row. But then I feel like Boomage really came alive in terms of the cooling, right? There was quite a significant switch to see when he kind of just really tuned in, really locked in, and BetBoom started getting some rounds on the board.
They did, and I echo Peter's sentiment. I think BetBoom, the way they approached the T side, they had a great understanding of how to make Furia sweat. They played slow Counter-Strike, they played simple Counter-Strike, but the detail, or I guess the devil is in the detail. The way you take map control on a map like Dust 2 is by using your nades and by constantly communicating for each other. You flash each other up short, you flash each other out middle, you smoke off certain choke points, you use certain Molotovs in order to gain position, and I think BetBoom did a lot of that throughout this game. And then we had a Boomage moment where, as we spoke about, Peter, Boomage has always known to be a smart player. I believe it's around 20 we can call up, where you think to yourself that this could be a round that would break BetBoom. You see Boomage walking over catwalk right here. It's a bit of a force buy coming in for Furia. He spots the player on ramp, and I don't think the player on ramp, Quesarado, in this instance have actually spotted Boomage. He walks up, he keeps his calm, and even though Quesarado does what Quesarado does best with a USP, no armor, he gets the goosh, he gets Boomage into a tough position. Boomage finds the kill in the smoke on the left side, and then there's a small little detail, Peter, that we want to point out right here.
As he goes to get the kill on Quesarado, obviously planning a bomb so he can set up his teammate for the after plan, he drops a flash, and as the flash explodes, he drops into CT spawn. And this causes Cello to not hear where he actually decided to go. He's now going around looking for him. He doesn't actually know where he went. He goes around looking for him. You can see Fallen trying to come up catwalk. He maybe thinks that he went to catwalk. His Siren's just sitting there waiting for him, and then we have Cello looking around like, where the hell did he go? And it's like, oh, he's not. He's in CT. Uh-oh, this is gonna be a difficult situation because my flank has just died, and now I'm down into a really dire situation.
And that's where I want to give all the praise to Boomich to understand that in such a pressured scenario, you're down 11-9, you're almost about to lose a force buy. That flash play where you use the flash as masking your sound into jumping into CT spawn, I bet you 9 out of 10 players wouldn't think of that. 9 out of 10 players would be like, I trust in my aim. Boomich, he knows he's not the best aimer. He knows that there's a great likelihood with low HP as well that he's going to lose that duel to Cello with a pistol. So he plays the only right scenario by doing exactly that. That is high-level Counter-Strike, and that's how you can win Counter-Strike, by using your brain sometimes.
And I also think it's actually funny because, you know, this is the type of play where people could be sitting at home thinking like, oh, Boomich is a genius. But let's say Cello would have stand in spawn and Boomich would have jumped in spawn, getting killed. People would think, what are you doing? So it's actually one of these plays that makes you look like a genius or like a dumbass.
Yeah, definitely genius up until round 23, I believe, because you said about, you know, the simplistic way of playing Counter-Strike that BetBoom were really deploying. Do you feel like they outplayed themselves in this situation?
They kind of did, because they had the bomb laying outside of the B bomb site. They got an entry on towards long, and then they had 2 guys pushing out B, expecting a rotation coming in from Furia. I don't want to say it's a mistake by BetBoom. I think you can argue they overcomplicated, but it's also a way of moving away from the simplicity, right? You've been playing simple Counter-Strike, you've been doing your ABCs throughout the entire half, and to make that call at 11-11, I respect Boomich for that. And as Peter said, Counter-Strike is sometimes in the finer details. Maybe a slightly better timing on the walkout on B, just a little bit after they made that rotation, then we would all be praising Boomich, saying that was a perfect call, the balls on the guys to do that after having such a great T-side. But Counter-Strike, you know, is it random sometimes, or is it just the small details that, you know, it makes you either a genius or an idiot?
I think it was good. I mean, I liked the call. Yes, it was down to details not functioning. You know, they even get the first kill on long, and that is the cue for them to start searching B. It still went a little bit too fast because the B rotators did not move, so they will still be on the bomb side, and they just look foolish. And obviously, with the bomb drops outside of tunnels, it just makes it a little bit complicated.
I feel like this was a very enjoyable map of Dust 2 to watch. There was like people taking risks, really pushing the envelope. I mean, Cello is a perfect example of that. But I liked getting to see how both these guys were approaching it, right?
I definitely think that, you know, Cello has always been instrumental in how Furia works. We've touched upon that he is the guy that sets the mood. He's the guy that wants to go out and get that space. He is by far the most aggressive player in that team, and they need him with all the passiveness in the likes of Quesarado, but also Fallen. I mean, Fallen has been known for doing these crazy peaks, but he still needs to get this soldier in and get things going.
Let's bring up the seeding graph just to reiterate exactly what is on the line coming into this matchup. BetBoom currently seeded 5th, which, Jacob, we were talking about. That's a very, very tasty prospect for Furia to be putting their teeth into, because come next week, come the LAN in the studio with the top 8 teams here, they'll be the first to pick. So there's a lot on the line, right?
Seed 5 will be the first team to pick. So if you can guarantee yourself that seed and guarantee you the bounty as well that is on top of BetBoom right now, that'll be a great scenario for Furia to be in. However, there's not going to be any easy games inside this studio, so as much as we want to label as I guess as an advantage, it's still going to be tough regardless of BetBoom or Furia winning this game.
Certainly not. The red carpet isn't laid out for the Brazilians just yet. The map pick of BetBoom team is laying in wait on the other side of this break. We'll see you on Mirage. bounty hunters of Furia hungry to take down BetBoom. That's not least because they've got the 5th seed, not least because they've got a bit of money on the line. But if they do indeed take them down 2-0 fashion, that means they'll be coming to the studio in Copenhagen next week live for the LAN playoffs of the Blast Bounty 2025. So much on the line, but let's hold our horses for a second. Let's look ahead of ourselves, Peter, because this is the map pick of BetBoom coming up on Mirage. What do we know about them so far?
I mean, we've seen that BetBoom can play good Counter-Strike. They are a team that likes to play slow. I wouldn't be surprised if that's also the case going to happen on Mirage. I think we're going to see a team that's also want to try and be proactive. I think, at least from what I remember, is that Sorted likes to go for aggressive plays in this one. I think we're also going to see a team that, you know, like they have already proved they can play good. They almost beat them now on Dust 2. Maybe they felt like they should have won. So they come into this map thinking that we should probably have won. This is also a map that we can play. So why not just give it everything we got? Because we want to go to the studio.
Who was it Furia played in their opening game?
Nemiga.
Nemiga. I remember their T-side versus Nemiga was quite horrendous. And I think that's the issue and can be the beneficial part for Furia as well, that they rely a lot on Cello. I remember Cello on that T-side, he didn't find any openings whatsoever. I think he was 3-11 in the first half. And to me, Furia is a team that when they don't have Cello playing well on Mirage, when he can't open up the map, then there's not that second layer of aggression coming in. We spoke about Cello being the enabler of Quesarado, being the enabler of Yuri, and I think on Mirage it is probably the prime example of exactly that. If Cello is not playing well, Furia is not gonna win, and that's a lot of pressure to put on one guy.
We also had some questions about, you know, the CT setup of Furia on this particular map. That is the side they're going to be starting on. What do we know about that, like, B-App's position? Did you like what you saw in the few rounds we did get to see from Furia playing on that half?
He was jumping.
I mean, like, he was jumping, you know, and you know, Quesarado is still playing BS, which I still somewhat question, you know, but obviously, I mean, it's also hard to say that it works, you know, like it's not like Furia was playing like super good on Mirage, so maybe there is something to be looked into it. But if he's comfortable and their team is working in for that sense, you know, that's good, you know. But I still personally think that it would be fucking sorry. Very nice.
It's taking you 6 days.
Oh yeah, get out of here. You know, the fact that maybe Quesarado will move into more like a connector position.
I think that would make sense, but does it make sense with the other kind of chess pieces around in Fury Camp?
Could be. I mean, we didn't get to see much of the CT side, so I agree with Peter, you know, on the landscape of it. When you think of it, Quesarado, is he being utilized well enough in the B apps? Probably fucking not. There you go. Did you won?
Thank you.
To be completely honest, I think it's a question of time before we get to see that change, whether or not they find success in the map, but we didn't get to see the CT side. To me, it was the T side that was very lackluster. It fell short with Cello not getting the openings towards the A-bomb side. When he was poking up ramp, when he was poking out apps, when he was poking out middle, he didn't find anything. So first and foremost, Furia got to focus all their attention towards the T side to give Quesarado and the rest of the team a chance of doing anything on the CT side.
Either way, Jacob, our time is up. It is time to dive into Mirage.
You're welcome, Peter.
No yes, indeed. All right, hold your horses, hold your tongue, Dupree, as we get into this second map.
Dropping F-bombs on the deck.
Who does he think he
Acting
is?
like he's been here 20 years or something.
Yeah. Well, we'll forgive him. I let him off, but I don't let BetBoom off unless they win their map pick, Harry, because that was such a shambolic way to lose the game.
Right on time, baby. We got
comeback for BetBoom team. 7 rounds straight on the T side. They
should say some stupid fucking shit.
They do. We all saw it.
Yeah.
We all saw it. It was horrible.
Yeah.
And it made you feel just that. That's how you felt at the end.
What was that?
But now, as we get ready to
What's
head
that
to
fucking
Mirage,
noise, man?
Speaking of feeling, that's exactly how you were left after Furia picked into this in their matchup versus Nemiga, and it was a disaster.
Yeah, it's not been a good map for them in the last 12 months at all. And I like the desk keep questioning the Quesarado B hold because it's just so unique, so strange to see your star player put in a B anchor position. But hey, maybe on this round it'll work. 4 CT on A, and Quesarado with it all to do.
Chat, what's for breakfast?
Get a contact.
What's for breakfast? Chat knows the answer.
Good luck.
Pre-drop the F-bomb.
No kid, in spite of the fact this is a
dude, I hate full retakes, man.
For Furia.
Dangerous.
So they need kills.
I say this every time, but
they need them cleanly. They
I don't have the balls for it. I don't have the balls for it.
Or else this is a done deal.
Morning truck. Ready for a match tonight?
Dodged. Magna Jez continues his hot streak of openers, but it's Yuri in the kill feed next. Putting on a show. It's another put forward from Yuri. Cello's run down Axel, and they're on the bomb. It's not
he got off.
He's
He
gonna
got
close
off.
the distance, but getting off that bomb, getting off the defuse. That might cost him dearly. Yuri had to hit that.
Okay.
And luckily enough,
Oh
in this pistol
my
round,
God.
hitting things
Oh
hard was
my
not a problem
God.
for Yuri. A huge 4K to get Furia off to a good start.
Everyone got goosed, Harry. They were all Glock headshot. I thought Axel was about to finish the job, but absolutely not. Caught on a reload by multiple low players, and even though they make the mistake of getting off the bomb to drop a smoke, like miscom, still Yuri has that cover. 4 kills for Yuri, back in business on this B site. Furia got to deal with a force now. These rounds are very hard to get past. 3 kills with no nades, and that's probably not even going to hold them back. They got the firepower in middle.
All right. Hey, you been gaming, Truck?
Got
I'll
nervous
I'll be gaming
because the last time
after
you saw Cello spam
the games
a smoke,
today, if you're down.
and Magnajez was on the other side.
If
He
you're
got
awake.
deleted. That was back on Dust too. Very puggy pool in this one. Oh, Cello will still get deleted by Magnajez. Some things never change as this force buy looking to come up trumps for Bet Boom team. They've been able to get through middle relatively unscathed, and they've gotten out with a hell of a lot. It's just
Wow.
skills left to get past Boomage with a mid-air slide.
Jesus. Well,
His
okay.
signature move in a lot of ways.
Furia wins pistol and just gets fucking
Not
rolled
the ones
in
that
mid,
matter.
dude.
It's a bomb
Like
plant
record time.
for Bet Boom on
They
this
lost
force
this
buy.
round in like fucking 30 seconds.
Well, that was...
Oh, little bubble in the
Yep,
throat
thank
there.
you, yeah.
Oh.
Thank you, yeah, all right. Well, you take it
Okay,
away.
I don't
We're
know
safe. I got nothing.
Yeah, try and follow
Someone called
that up.
Dupree, curse him out.
I don't know what's going on with these two, but they're having way too much fun again.
I'm sure they're laughing about the jump shot. Dirty entries. Surprised to see Fury give Betboom what they wanted, which is fight in middle, considering there was very little utility on this T side. Could have played the range game. They had rifles as well, but I think Betboom are going to have a lot more ideas on this map. It's kind of a go-to for them. Managed to take down Mouse with 70 rounds yesterday or the other day.
Oh, forced by their own now for this Furia squad, but you don't have a lot of hope. There's really
Not even a chair stream.
not a
It's
lot
because I'm
in it.
devouring food right now.
Just this famous on Cello, MP9 for skulls, pistols for everyone else.
I know, I know. What a piece of shit. Eating breakfast on stream at 7 in the morning? Disgusting.
Boomich.
Oh,
That's a nice opener.
How does Boomy just get to do that and then walk away? There we go. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Take now coming in. Keserato, that was a good position for him, but Magnajez just quicker on the opener.
I would hate to play B versus Bet Boom
their
team
chances, it feels like.
because very limited
Soon as that
sample
bomb's
size, but
planted,
from
I
the
think
small
we're
games
into
I've seen from Magno and
a
the
locked-in
obviously
round.
Axel,
Who eats
both
that
of them
grenade?
seem so comfortable entering out upper
How
B.
can you save this situation?
Like at different
No rush
times.
to plant.
For me, maybe I just realized it or noticed it because I'm so
Every position,
uncomfortable
but no one's
personally
really-
doing it.
No one's given away this pick to skulls either that could entice Furia. Instead, they look to save their guns.
How are the eggs? Good.
Betboom build.
I don't know. They
That's
always just look so
inside
clinical when they
early
come
in
out
this
upper
match.
B, man. I don't. My brain's too dumb.
Even though I think, as we head into this, you could argue that this is a favored map in this series for this BetBoom team. I hope Furia just bring more to the table than they did in their opening game versus Nemiga, because it was kind of painful to watch just how out of steam they felt from the get-go, how there weren't a lot of ideas and they never really got warmed into it. It just doesn't sit right with me, the idea that Furia would be bad on Mirage.
Yeah, it is a strange concept. But the results, or lack of, speak for themselves. Do you see a lot of solo plays, I feel like, when we watch Furia on this map, which I wouldn't typically doubt, but I've already seen a few punished. Skulls,
I mean, it's fair. Skulls is just solo off cat, looking like me and my face at bugs.
And Siren doesn't look like he's going to let Cello get away with any.
This is where I start gaslighting my window and con player.
Joins top middle.
I lost face at level 10 and TikTok yesterday. Damn, one singular F in the chat for that, man.
They're going to do a lot of B contact hits, so I guess that's good. The case
right. I'm honestly, I'm just taking it as I'm not trying to really fill the void. I'm simply just trying to take it as a maybe I should be on social media less moment.
Miss smoke. Boomich just missed a molly and a smoke.
That's what I'm trying to do. That's currently. Damn. They have not seen my Mirage. Actually, I didn't cover that in my Mirage video.
Because I could tell. He was like, he didn't know where to aim.
Okay, well, hopefully it doesn't cost him everything. That would be a crying shame.
Oh dear.
Oh God, here we are.
Oh dear, Harry.
With it looking like it could cost them everything. Time is running out, but suddenly Axal and Zorti remove all the pressure.
What happened? Why no social media?
Oh,
well, no, TikTok got banned, brother.
B-play getting slowed down as they walk into the stack won't come to matter.
I'm always trying to do less of
the
it.
Individuals get BetBoom through. Cello. He's getting boxed in, so gonna get shot in the side of the head here by Siren.
All right, gun round. Let me see what you're cooking, Furia.
Off to a good start as they.
Hopefully, you're cooking more than whatever you've shown these first few rounds.
Now the true test is about to begin. Or I guess it would. Now the eye test of Furia's CT.
Would be a good player to watch on CTA of Anubis.
I think it's slow mid takes right now for BetBoom. So even if Furia go for a mid take, which is
people like to throw a lot of shade at him, but Zontix would probably be pretty good.
We've seen Cello swinging under and.
Mostly because Zontix is probably one of the best players if you're an anchor to watch, because Spirit really does just leave him on an island. So he's going to be doing things that are like you could truly probably replicate a lot in your pugs because you're not getting any help.
It's not going to hang around.
Like I'd probably go Zontix just like on that idea alone.
The T side. Will Boomich hit his lineups this time? Gonna need him to.
People in NA fuck with Instagram Reels. Nori watches Instagram Reels, but I don't use Instagram that much, man. I post on there, but that's sicko just posting videos. I mean, to be fair, that's actually me on most things, but whatever.
Oh my!
You know, like
just
you know, like the South Park episode where Butters has to filter out the internet and like show Cartman only the good things on the internet. That's basic. Sicko's almost there for me. Almost.
There's a very there's almost no way this could go wrong. You need a huge individual effort from Cello, and even then.
But in general, like I just
keep you in the runnings for the round. Dead immediately. Magna Jez keeps up appearances. It's this double push off through short.
Yeah, I'd probably enjoy YouTube Shorts more than I would enjoy Instagram Reels, personally.
Furia suddenly interested again in the idea of this retake. A 2v2 laid out in front of them. Siren and Boomich left to beat. And both players for BetBoom occupying this ramp position.
Bills is crazy. It's like live league sometimes. Hell yeah.
Gotta commit to this now, though.
He's got to stick. Fallen's got to cover.
Need that meme. Twitter, Instagram, handshake, showing me people dying. Thank you, guys.
Smoke goes down. You could justify swinging out now from ramp, but BetBoom stay conservative. They tuck in.
He's got a kid. He's got a kid. Oh, Fallen missed the jump, though.
Didn't jump up successfully. Nade on the smoke. He won't drop a second time around. Fallen's on. Misses the
No.
Siren Slam comes in just in time.
They really must have thought there was someone hiding backside, but even when he cleared it with a jump and saw there was no one there, I don't know why I wouldn't run back and try and provide wide cover for ramp, but that's the only position left for that bomb.
How could this happen to
Furia
me?
just take a little bit too long.
I made my mistakes.
Gets the Tetris kill, but
Oh, man.
spammed off the smoke. Siren prioritizes the defuse and wins the round for BetBoom team 4-1.
Algorithms what you make it. My reels are really clean. I don't use it, bro.
Dragged it back into an interesting round,
Same with
but
Twitter. I don't use it. It's
this
just
is
like
gonna
when I restart
spiral
my
out of
app, it
control
defaults to
pretty
the
quickly.
For You page sometimes,
Keep
and
leaving
yeah,
Case
that
Rotter
ass
solo
somebody just
B,
dies
and for some
sometimes.
reason,
It's like, all right, well,
BetBoom keep pressuring
enough
him.
today.
Often than not, have dealt with him easily.
I still don't know why it does that, because chat said theirs doesn't, so I don't fucking know.
Getting this 4-1 for Furia.
Yeah, just off of the early game here, I'm inclined to agree with the ideas the devs are talking about. This K-Serato-Yuri duo, you've got, you know, short and con players trapped in B player bodies. It's weird. In the rounds where they tried to get
Twitter, I've
aggressive
never
in
seen
mid, it's
so
always
many
been
dicks
Yuri
in
and
depth
K-Serato
before.
challenging from short, but
Valid.
then that leaves
I can
gaps
see
on
that.
the apartments. So usually what happens is it'll be Fallen
Well,
playing the rotate, sitting over there on the AWP. That now means you're 3 strong at the B side
Phrasing.
and having a fight mid from one position where you want, you know, one smoke and that's it.
Maybe you should
You're
start
done
using it so
fighting
the
short.
algo doesn't
One
recommend
molly,
you
you're
shoot this
trapped
stuff.
in. There's a lot of ways to
No.
nullify it.
Or I could just
And so
not use
Furia
it.
never really feel like they're in control of any of these rounds.
Going into the stack, but there are 2 layers
You
of
know?
lurkers. So after Furia find one, are they ready for the second?
I don't want to have to teach
Could even
an
end up in a
algorithm to
boost here,
keep me
but
distracted.
Clock is ticking. BetBoom feeling the pressure. Double entry. The wallbang works wonders, and this stack goes nowhere. Yuri gives away his position, only setting up to save. K-Serato literally has nothing. No armor. No
So
reason
Furia,
to
when are you
run
gonna start
away.
playing Mirage?
So he'll join the death toll.
Just curious. Sincerely,
See,
somebody
we
that
were
actually had a really good
So
time
'cause you
watching your
kinda think
Dust 2
about, like,
game
every
with BetBoom. Thank
generation
you.
of Brazilian Counter-Strike, Mirage has always been, at least, a good map. And so to see this Furia squad now have back-to-back issues here, and they're not small problems. It's not like 1 or 2 tweaks feeling needed to get it over the line. They got steamrolled
4-man
by
stack, not
Amiga
1
on this
kill,
map
yeah.
day 1.
yeah.
They got 2 rounds in the first half. That was pistol conversions, and then they didn't win a single round.
Yeah.
I make probably
T-side
not
start,
Quentin.
right?
I don't know, man.
Sorry. I just remember them doing all these, yeah, it was 2 rounds T-side,
Yeah.
all these XX, and all these like pops out of
So
spawn,
Anubis, maybe.
and just
The
very
Dust 2
early
game was good,
executes.
man. I was actually thoroughly
That's right.
invested
Now
in
we're
that
seeing
game.
the
This
other
has
side
just
of the
kind of
coin, and
been
the CT half does not
poo
look
so
much
far.
better.
Super static, not really trading well. It's, yeah, I
Good
mean,
morning, Lowell. Somebody get this man a shoe on his head. True.
guns now, double AWP, that's an answer.
While I'm
After
watching
Furia
Fury not get a
answer.
single kill with the
Case
4-man
Rotter
stack,
picking
don't
up
forget
a
to
beat,
follow the
you need to
stream.
boost him. They wanna
Subscribe
get
on
him in
YouTube,
position
like the
quickly.
stream. Thank you.
BetBoom have middle
All right.
every
What are you
single
cooking,
time.
Furia? Let's try to do something as a team here, a little bit on this defense. Okay, so we're crutching K-Serato at B.
Toronto looking for a
I don't hate
5v4,
that. That's going to
something
open him up
alleviate
to go
some
cat
pressure
and
here.
fight mid. Okay, double and con. Maybe we get a nice coordinated mid fight
Walk
of
the
some
walk
kind.
down towards middle.
Maybe. Nope, Yuri's now walked away from cat. Now he's walking back to cat. Okay.
And more ideas from BetBoom as to how they can go about finding these opening picks. Boost up over the con smoke, but nothing given to them. It's another one of these passive defenses laid out from Furia. They're trying to change that a bit now.
Okay, there you go.
Through the
Cello gets
connector.
one.
They will wrestle back for this mid control, and that sends
This
BetBoom
is
away.
this
for the
round's
time
kind of
being. They
pissing
actually
me off
lean
right
over
now. I'm
towards
not gonna
short.
lie. I've watched the con smoke get refreshed like 4 times. Zort go for a
They
solo
already
pick
have
con.
the util to get up short, though. They will be fighting connector every
Are they just
step
gonna
of the
walk
way
up?
if Furia decide to fight
I'm
this.
really hating this
They
round.
are.
And so that does give this
All right, well,
open
do
runway.
Magdo
Like, there's
and
no
Axel
smoke
get
on.
3
They should be
kills to
getting
make up
punished
for this
forward.
call?
Just arriving here in
Oh,
time. Will have a save.
well,
Deleted
there's
by Axel.
one.
There's kind of no accounting for that. It's K-Serato's AWP having to light them up as they maneuver
Yeah,
through
there's
the short
another.
side. Cello here lends a helping hand.
Okay,
and there's
no.
that final from the K-Serato AWP.
All right, triple AWP.
Yeah,
glass
not a
cannon on the
fan
B
of that
bomb side.
round.
That's more like it
That
for
was-
K-Serato.
That round teleported me back all the way back to CSGO with the refreshing of con smokes, and then we just take a random challenge over the smoke, and that's how we start the round.
Furia may concede middle, but Bedboom beckoned into the belly of the beast.
That should give Boomich the alert, though, that the double ops are up, so I'm curious what he calls with that knowledge.
Will they go for something a little more
Looks like we got a B lurk with top mid presence, and then yeah, we're gonna do some.
Trying to make it look like his typical mid default. Furia.
They're gonna go straight for an A hit after hearing the double op, but Furia said, "You think we're gonna just
leave him alone?" I guess that is the freedom that this putting your best player on the B site is providing.
I mean, Navi does it with Alexi B. No. You don't need your best player there. Don't feed into this narrative that K-Serrato should play B. Do not. Don't do it. Also, he's got an MP9.
Succinct execute.
Wait, how did K-Serrato die at the end of last round? Am I dumb? I am dumb. Don't answer that.
Suddenly, Cello has an option to help his teammates here defending the site, right? He can play over the top of the stairs once they take contact. Skulls will open up, even slipping down under Palace, and goes on a tear. 2 kills from Skulls put forth.
They never knew.
And there's the support Yuri concealed by their missed stairs smoke was never known about, and they learn about him the hard way.
Oof. So wait, how did they lose the second up last round? What did I missed it.
You know, and you were talking about the freedom, you know, to an extent that having K-Serrato on B gives you to kind of free up Yuri a little bit more. The kind of just elephant in the room, though, is when there's a reason why your captain's usually the B player, right? And that's because when you go B and you're getting B rush, the expectation is you're going to get one and done, and then the util, the flood of players is going to be too much.
Ah, okay. I missed that part.
To me.
Yeah, I mean, if there were any guy to be able to.
Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, he got fucking shit on by Axel. No, I'm dumb. I was just focused on how many kills Axel was getting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because a proper B hit, like, say what you want, you know, that they missed their smoke there, but
okay.
No.
My brain fog moment.
Ramp Molotovs.
I'm just gonna keep crutching that I'm sick when I miss things.
The point I'm making is, Bedboom play this map a lot. They have a lot of success. They have a lot of different pops. So when we see
Boomy's been slimming down
in a gun round,
a while now, man.
Excited to see what
he lost a lot of his weight like a couple years ago, but he keeps losing it seems like, which is good.
This is something for Furia, finally getting a taste of what it means to win rounds on Mirage.
Congrats on the new VIP, Terby. You absolute Giga Chat predictor.
3 times now.
And there's no one in lower, so this isn't the case that this was all by design. Fast out into the A site. Magnachess was deeper than they were ready for, but Cello keeps his wits about him. Couple of key kills to open up here for Furia, leave him in a 5-on-3.
Bomb's committed.
Yeah, I think you're stretching a little bit here.
And it looked like he'd been spotted there. Spam will not connect. Axile knows about this player over in jungle. Hoping he can catch him on a response, but eventually just has to get that bomb planted. Somehow Axile has opened up a route to make this round winnable after all.
Yeah, Pimp used to be real big, yeah.
They have the nades, they have the kits, they have the
he went through crazy transformation. Now motherfucker's like an endurance like
no
athlete.
Reason to give this one away if you're Furia.
Oh, what? Oh, dude.
How about a third?
Just Axile left, the one that opened this up, and
okay,
Furia, a must-win round, and thanks to Skulls.
Bro, he one-tapped him and like paused and was like, "Did I just do that?"
They didn't lose a single player after that bomb's planted.
That's just horrific.
Biscuit with a 51-month primer, thank you. Any primers, prime forgetters out there?
What
that was sick. Show me again, Blast Production.
Nice, slower retake. Again, look at this smoke. Was there a molly or something that put it off? It's completely whipped. Oh no, I think because the stair smoke is meant to bloom and fill that gap.
Yeah.
Again, no stair smoke.
Oh yeah.
These are some.
That's nice.
So nice. These
That's nice.
Weird mistakes.
Dusty, thanks for 3-month resub. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Nice, but actually, I take it back because they continue to not have their T's crossed and their I's
Wind Mirage.
dotted.
Well, for a moment there, it was definitely looking like Bedboom.
Stairs, jungle, gaps.
But
just can't afford to
Furia looks like they're building into this a little bit.
Mirage, it's your map pick. It's for elimination.
Why can't Skulls shoot like that in English?
The last 12 months, they have a great T-side record.
Because Skulls was trying to figure out how to just like communicate in a team environment in English, but meanwhile he had some Danish guy and some Canadian guy that looks like an anime character going at each other. Probably in like the most passive aggressive way possible for like.
And as we're seeing some of
6
these
months.
weird errors come out from BetBoom,
Saint Helix with the 59-month primer. Thank you.
Starting to call into question more. This early lead is the as the cracks start to show. Boomich deleted. All right, here we go. We've been wanting to see what.
I watched the Lions game. Unfortunately,
like. These are the type of rounds that he will be given.
Best explanation ever. Thank you. No problem. That's why I'm here.
No spot though. He's gonna have to drop his smoke on the bench. The taco move.
Helix, thanks for the 59. Dusty, thank you. And Karen, thanks for the 100 bits. Oh, that is so annoying, bro.
You're gonna have Tech9s running at you. Magnajez in midair has cracked open this B play, and on the back of it, the round might follow. Cello, desperate times, calling for desperate measures, tries to get activated up through short, but he was all alone in that push. One and done is not enough, and already with damage the other way, Furia, the best option might be to save.
Yeah, I mean, B's hard enough.
Fallen is having a rough time right now, man.
But it's even harder when you have no one supporting, spraying the balcony, able to help you from the short side. He's completely alone there. It's pretty unlucky he gets headshot on a jump. But you see the result it has. BetBoom find the weakest site. They break in with an eco in a 4v5.
Giga, thanks for the 45-month resub. You're absolutely stunning. Thank you. And chat, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube. Karen gave 100 biddies. Says, I'm about to buy a full gaming setup this week. Desk, keyboard, monitor, etc. Exception of PC. Any tips? Much appreciated. Make sure whatever monitor you get, your PC can like handle it.
Come back to connector. I'll show you a good time.
Keyboard. Get your desk and your setup first before you get your keyboard.
That's that's the best player on this team. And that's
first one.
That's his round is like wait B. They're not coming B.
Desk? I mean, I have a very expensive desk. That's an uplift desk. I absolutely love it though, but it's very expensive.
On this B site, it worked last time on the short split. Yuri starts B, then he leaves. Skulls has made the cat jump though, so he has early info.
Monitor arms are underrated as fuck. Yeah, true. Monitor arms are great. I'm rocking 3 right now.
That backstab is free.
No, I'm rocking 2. And I got my main monitor. My main monitor's hashtag ad because I did get paid to promote this thing, but
and the places he rotates to are never like
the monitor stand on this Sony is like
ladder room
this
or
big. That's it.
He's always
it's actually
taking
insane.
his deep
like
lines
actually,
all the way to the other side of the map.
It takes up like
so in this round,
nothing.
Even, as the bomb waits back in apartments, Queserato fully alone, dead to Siren. That's the round. It's over. B belongs to BetBoom.
Just make sure not all monitor arms support like the same specs. So make sure you're doing your research a little bit on them.
Do about it.
You're dead. All of you are dead. There's no escaping here, Fallen. Oh yeah, good trade. Well played. Boom, onto 7. This is what they got against Mouse, and they won this map in regulation 13-11. So already part of the course, if not more. Furia's money won't be in a nice spot. Magna just beat the Molotov. Skulls didn't hear a tick of damage. So
anyone using high hertz OLED? Me, this guy.
Furia,
I have a 480 hertz
and BetBoom take him every step of the
OLED
way.
1440p.
With
it's beautiful.
Least, but
absolutely stunning.
Bit of pace here from Boomich, feeling confident right now.
Paid sponsored a long time ago, but yeah, absolutely fucking gorgeous.
Tries to trade that pistol, running and going.
Damn, Fallen. All right, just use that USB. Okay, the rotate comes in. Oh,
great cover.
Fallen's got it fine. Yeah.
Yeah, open the round with a 6 sequence.
Is Zort looking for him though on the bottom? Oh, he naded him?
This AWP is the big ticket item.
Magna's just gonna go round the world before he recommits, get a lurk on, try and find a gap.
I don't know if OLEDs will become dirt cheap, but yeah, they'll definitely get cheaper for sure.
Thrusts Furia into darkness. They don't know. Fallen goes searching
link the monitor.
for
somebody did. If you clicked it and it didn't load, it's just because it has a tracking link. Just copy paste it into your browser. No chance. I'm a Steel Series, so I got the Apex Pro
in a good
keyboard.
position,
Mine's the 60% version.
Oh no! Kill not taken.
They found the trade on the Yuri. Bombs are rotating away, but now they've lost.
Oh, this is so weird. This is so weird. They didn't have the util on how they wanted to end the round, and this. Why is Fallen under Balk, dude?
That's to recommit into this A play, but they've lost ground.
Oh no!
Here.
Oh, that's why he's under
But
Balk.
now it's just Zorti left to find.
He said,
Will
"Surprise,
Fallen teach him a
bitch!"
lesson, or can Zorti clutch up?
Said, "I've been waiting for you."
Has gotten to in all
And he
this
didn't
quiet,
scope,
and
meaning
there's
he's more
little time
accurate.
left. The only option is to run right in to this
I told you.
crossfire
See?
between
See?
Fallen and
He
Keserato
scoped
as
that. You see it?
Furia salvaged something on this CT side.
Yeah, they had a good situation there. The problem is they didn't have util to end the round. They didn't want to just be jumping across into Fallen's up. I mean, rightfully so. But then, like, those rounds are actually really weird. I'm running an ad. Heads up. Heads up, heads up. You wanted to get a little bit more Still Series stuff because last time I recommended something, you really liked it. Well, you said, what'd you say? Keyboard wise would be the Apex Pro. Yeah, that's what I have. Code FLOM 12 for 12% off. I think it's a fantastic keyboard. I think you can always do, you know, people really like their custom keyboards, and that's totally valid. But if you're not really into that, like I'm not. I even had somebody try to offer me like to make me a custom one, and dude, the amount of options is actually overwhelming. Like it's genuinely overwhelming. I don't like it, and I feel like I don't know enough to like do that. It just gives me anxiety. That many choices actually just makes me anxious as fuck. I just get mad and I just make a decision. I'm just like, all right, fuck it. Surely if you don't have the util to end, you have to full commit and hope you trade instead. Well, they're trying to spread out there, and like basically if they pause, right, they're trying to make Furia doubt themselves a little bit in that scenario. But the thing is Furia, and that does happen, by the way, like to more inexperienced teams, that logic works. Like you make them try to doubt themselves and maybe move around, and like Furia did a little bit, but Furia kind of recognizes in that scenario they can't just like knife out and start spreading out. They have to kind of stay as a group. And on the Bet Boom side, you're so far from the B bomb site in that scenario. It's really hard for like that play to happen. I mean, if the mid fight actually happened, the round looks different. Yeah, there was definitely some timings there where in middle, if things had gone slightly different, we'd probably be talking about that round differently altogether. How was the first half? The first half was a slow simmer into a buildup of... It's a little scuffed right now. That's how I...
A Bet Booming T-side showing up in this first half on Mirage. It's their pick, and it's, well, for
trying to
good
exploit
reason,
an experience for the team with
finding
Fallen.
ways to
I mean,
catch
no,
Furia
you'd be
sleeping,
surprised.
avoiding
Even the most
stacks,
veteran teams.
and really just overwhelming two bomb sites at the same
And it's not like it's not like Boomich gets on the mic. He's like, guys, let's use their inexperience. It's just like, that's kind of what you're hoping for, though, right? Like,
for them, and the cracks are starting to show.
it's what you're hoping
I think
for.
if you're Furia, you're left really frustrated by the fact
Guys,
that
they're hella inexperienced. Quickly, they will overthink. Like it's like, you pause and you're hoping that they overthink it a little bit.
Would have been a very different game if that were the case. Now, BetBoom get to have a nice cushy advantage heading into this second half. In spite of Furia putting a couple more rounds on towards the end, that first half of play, it was the T side where they struggled on day one in the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, Wicked, to be fair, my monitor is complete overkill. I run it on 360 hertz.
Pistol round win.
CS2 and 1440p are
like
just
a
not.
prerequisite
It
here
was the same for
Furia
Go.
Bed Boom.
Like
that would be them very, very quickly.
the drop off
approaching the
in
finish line on
1440p
Mirage.
FPS wise because the
Zorti has
optimization's
opened
kind of
up,
rough.
and as they try and chase him down, he's not
Oh
even
no!
alone in the
Oh
window. And he
no!
might not
Furia,
need support.
Jesus!
It's all Zorti. His teammate tries to come in and help him, but Zorti's got this one under wraps.
Oh, wait a second.
4 starting to go the other way. Skulls and Fallen making this interesting, and maybe even more than
Okay,
interesting.
Professor's
This might be
here.
a Furia round after all. This was a disaster of an opening with Zorti tearing through the Furia ranks, but now it falls to Siren to finish what he started. Nothing being
Oh my
given,
God, he killed
and
Fallen
a
in the
double
back.
swing out of Skulls and Fallen seals their fate. Furia locking a pistol round from nowhere.
What a
Skulls is
pullback,
such a
what a
pistol
pullback.
talent. I feel like he gives us so many multi
Do you notice
on
playing
Glocks
CS2 40 to
in this
360?
team. Poor Zorti. How is that not enough?
Yeah,
His
but
team are
it's
trying
not
to bail
really
him out as
like.
well. And they just add fuel to the
Still
fire.
the
Fed
biggest
into
jump to
Furia.
this day is
Gotta
is,
convert that, Harry. It wouldn't surprise me if we see
60
BB
to
light
140.
up here.
144.
They're gonna have strats
For
on
sure.
a CT force on this map, but it will be
144 to 240. I always noticed going backwards, or like I could always tell when I wasn't on 240, if that makes sense.
It was a lot of pops, a lot of.
But like going from 144 to 60, it literally felt like I was getting a headache.
Not much
Like
defaulting, not many mid takes. So I want to see if they've adapted from that.
144 to
or if it even works
240
maybe
always
against
felt
this
like I was like,
squad.
something's off. Like always felt like my
Until you
game
get
was
those
kind of
gun
like weird.
rounds.
But going 240, I haven't
On this
tried to
A
go back
side,
to
but
240 to
Skulls'
see what it
AK
feels
is
like.
fed
But
to Boomich.
That's the best weapon in the round, knocked out by a USP. Furia weren't able to convert on their pistol win in the first half. This one
Morning,
is
good morning.
supposed to be way easier. It's only
nervous.
USP.
come on,
Nervous.
don't get. Oh no! Oh
Should
no!
be. Queserato
No,
now dead
no,
as
no,
well.
no.
Damage inflicted onto Fallen. There was nothing going against them in this round. Suddenly an armada started to take shape. Boomich
Well, they know
armed.
what's happening now. Axel's coming to
Inside
cat.
of the A site, and that AK
Boomich
springs
got
to life.
another.
Don't have to wait long with just pistols. Bebu might be on the cusp of really rubbing Furia's face in it. Yuri
Okay.
doing all he
Oh.
can to pull this one back, but tapped out by the P2K. The
Bro,
gun
that was
retrieved,
all
only putting up one
pistols.
kill in the round. Everything else coming
No
from
way,
USPs
man.
and P2000s. That is embarrassing for Furia.
Furia,
and a
please,
celebratory
dude.
moment for the Bet Boom team.
It's even it's more of what we saw the last time. It's like they could have slowed it down. They realize they're going into a stack. They know the AK's here.
Dude.
I can't believe Fury still commit just because they have one guy, Yuri at ramp. They want to split A.
I
with
mean,
him.
it's not a-
I think
it's-
he's gone up catwalk into an empty bomb site. Fury know they're running into the worst odds.
Yeah,
And
but
they
playing
still
hide and
take
seek
that
simulator B when the other
with
team,
Devil.
like they're gonna, if they try to go up cat there,
Kisarato
that rotate
thrusting
isn't gonna
himself
be
out of
for
the window
free.
right now
Like,
to be caught. Axel looking
Oh.
the wrong way, but Siren backside should be reliable. He's got an M4 here and a bit of support from the Orb. Cello takes him down.
Okay,
Careful.
well,
You don't
Battle
want
of the Ecos.
revenge
Here we go, here we
dished
go.
out Right back to you.
Furia just can't overplay their hand here. Right now, they have good crossfires, right? These players at bench just shouldn't move a muscle because you can put a lot of stock in this close market player. Yuri holding this line.
One kill. Yeah.
There it is. He gets his one.
Bryce, people on the
Even
internet have a
stronger,
hard
there's no
time being really
immediate
happy
trade.
for
That
others.
only strengthens the position of those
Wow.
bench players, and so Furia, all right,
That's
fair
all.
enough. Got to give them props. They do come through with that force buy, thanks to the opener at a Queserato, and some nice
how it always
positions,
is,
good
bro.
interplay between Yuri and his players at bench.
Yeah, nice pathing for Queserato. I guess Axel's blind. He doesn't realize he's just being run down on the backside. Still a crazy round for Fury to win with just Tech 9's pretty standard B-pop. And no util to block them on that push. Fury will take it.
Also,
Still
people like
an
treat
order
stuff
with
like
Orn
that.
round
Thrice
two
is
and
like if
save.
it's like a for sure, like it just works,
Round
and
three
like
rather, but
I know 2 people that have tried and it doesn't work for them at all. Like there's
you're
a,
gonna have to put it to use.
it's just the internet doing the internet stuff. You did something better for yourself. Well, you didn't do it this way, so like really,
Something that is
no one
interesting
cares.
is like, even though Furia were getting beaten down hard in the first half
That's
for a
good.
while there, haven't used a single pause yet.
Interesting.
So clearly not feeling too much pressure just yet on BetBoom's map pick.
What up, Molly? How you doing?
Harder half here, though.
How we feeling today? Sounding less congested? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, man. I'm like, my nose is a bit more runny, but like, I think that's a good sign.
After BetBoom won a full eco.
In general, I'm surprised at how like
everyone else
not sick I've been for
Furia,
this whole thing.
No one hit their nades in this game. It's getting crazy. Running up con. Opening kill, make it a double. Extra cheese on a nade on the smoke. BetBoom find their openers.
Yeah, Rhett, there you go.
I mean, you zoom out.
I mean, Rhett, you definitely don't have a mind to play the game, so maybe to analyze the game is. No, I'm kidding.
Have said about Furia's Mirage. I think
I have a head cold.
Top teams, you're now
I had a headache the other day. No, not really. Like, I don't know. This
Furia squad.
I can't tell if my immune system is just built different and like I had something and I'm just beating the shit out of it, or
disingenuous to say that this was
I don't know what it
easy
is
for Furia. What with the guns saved out of it, and as you say,
I've only had one bad day where I felt like truly fucked up, but it was mostly because I just got a bad night's rest.
Very put together buy round for BetBoom, but this start has still been disastrous for Furia, losing 2 players in these mid fights. They're going to group up in the connector, but it's just 3
I mean, this is pretty much their only option. Trying to go up cats even like harder here. The Viking system taking over.
Flashes are good at least. Keep Boomich modest. He's trying to be the bait though right now for Magnajez to tear this round away. Siren's even waiting to swing a little bit later. He could look to grab an M4.
Oh, that's a cheeky off angle.
Seconds left. Siren
well, that's awkward now.
Fallen.
That's kind of cool though.
3 kills deep, but there's no chance to get that bomb planted. His only option is to run away. And so BetBoom with an immediate reply. We are going tit for tat to open this up in the second half.
Yeah, no.
And more TOs cancel their events to make us look better.
BetBoom should be able to.
Wait, who canceled their event now?
A very awkward round loss with.
Crazy how the entire NFC North were frauds.
Boomich knows he can win the entire round off of 1 kill. He makes the perfect play. Magnajez, sorry.
Nah. It happens every season, to be honest. There's usually one division that looks insane during the regular season, and then they just suck weenie. Normally that's the Cowboys' job, but all good, all good.
Into this site. There's no stair smoke down yet. They peek before it, so easy entry for the
Oh, did Sky cancel all their tournaments?
Breaking the smokes. It's a cluster in this site. Even K-Serata gives them the bomb, hands it over the stairs. You're not getting out of this one alive, Furia. They just don't seem to hit the nail on the head.
I get it, Royal. We're beefing.
I mean, Cello was doing his best taco on cash impression. Full blind.
Why did he say taco like that?
Shoot in the air, shoot in the ground, you name it. Yeah, very awkward sight hit. They try to go early, like as the util's coming in for that element of surprise. It's a very sudden pop, and then you go straight away before the smokes are even down, but it does not pan out for Furia.
Just one event because they couldn't get Valve exception for some wildcard invites.
Cello, a dead man walking.
I mean, Valve seems to be somewhat on it, though. I will give them that, for better and for worse.
Coming over. They all want it, and it's Magnajez to secure it from short. So double digits.
I think right now we're seeing really more for worse, but I think like it's a good long-term precedent. You know what I mean?
Yeah, winning from this point in the game with the rounds BetBoom have given us is going to be quite an achievement for Furia. Feels like the Mirage experienced team is going to be coming up.
That's on Jordan Love. I think he ain't it.
They eliminated them just 2 days ago. They want to add
Jordan Love's actually really good. I think that bro's just getting banged up too much.
Death note.
Maybe I'm also not actively really watching Packers games, but I feel like I don't think he's made it through a whole season yet. No. Also, be very careful as a Packers fan, okay? Like, I mean this when I say you don't know what it's like to have your franchise have a bad quarterback since I've been alive. Like, let that sink in.
Doing one of these sort of
So
slow burners
don't
with a flash pop into the top and middle. You at least gave yourself a bit of time to talk about this
don't like
coming rifle round. The last chance you're going to have if you want to stay alive on Mirage. For Furia, it's all resting on this next go round.
I think as a Packers fan, maybe if even if he's just average, genuinely, you're in a better spot.
Third map is Anubis, locked and loaded, ready to go should we need it. And with the path that they've carved thus far on the BetBoom side, it feels like we will. Fury are really going to have to dig deep if they want to save the day here. And thus far, they just haven't shown us that that's something they're capable of.
I mean, that's a better map for both teams, really, especially for
Fury. So, all I'm saying, JD, is
do
I think Jordan Love's been stellar? No, but you guys have also been in the playoffs, and he's been banged up, and, like, you guys have had zero downtime on insane quarterbacks, so maybe give him a little bit more time.
And Boomic's 5-14 has not held this team back. They made the right moves.
Fucking these Packers fans, man. Am I right, chat? Holy fuck.
Know when to give it up.
Packers fans be like, man, I don't know if Jordan Love's that good. Meanwhile, Kirk Cousins gets, like, that deal.
Furia trying to do the unthinkable here.
Brother in Christ. Oh, man.
Got to start the 6-round streak here and now. BetBoom just trying to finish what they've started. Good A stack, 3 in the side.
No, he didn't hate Jordan Love. He was just asking if he's crazy for thinking he's not that great.
Yeah, the round weighs heavy on the shoulders of this mid lurk right now for Furia because you've seen this ramp play with the setup that BetBoom have. It's just going to get locked
Dude, that
out.
CT Molly is actually so shit.
The aggression
it doesn't burn anything, man.
Gives one away.
You can't get the deep quarter. You can't get the close quarter. Like,
walk down ramp.
It's so ass.
Zorti full blind as they now start to spring the trap out through the connector. It's Cello providing the openers here. Serato falling back, gonna find Magnajez out on an island on shore. Plant coming in, Fallen, plugging in those numbers, and with Zorti bested, Cello finally gives us a round that we've been waiting for here, where the individuals get to shine a little bit for Furia.
I can't believe how well that worked for Furia, to be completely honest with you. Cello diff right there, but
Cello, everyone else having a bit of trouble.
What up, bro? Fan, how you doing, man?
So a save assembled as Furia. They have an option. Usually only take this when they're feeling pretty desperate. So yeah, now's the time. On the T side, 8 rounds, 5 to go. BetBoom with a rebuy coming in.
All right.
Plenty of room for now.
Scoreline-wise, this is still a
winnable
game.
Doesn't even log over to shit talk you anymore.
And it's rare that
Gala, thanks for the 6-month reset. Thank you.
So
yo, fat ass. Yo.
Disenchanted with the team's chances, right? Because in reality, there's really not many full buy rounds between you and pulling this game back.
Yeah.
The big question for Fury has just been the depth, and these plans not really coming together where they get to play as a team.
Oh, is it really?
Have to rely on some more individual moments.
Steve's on Twitch. It's because TikTok's banned, isn't it? Holy shit! TikTok's banned, and Steve finally gets on Twitch.
To have your big, whether it's Skulls, you know, landing some sick openers. Serato, as someone who's always on the tip of your tongue, he's had a very slow game here. The few chances that he had to be involved early at that B site falling on deaf ears.
Steve,
and so
founder of Fragadelphia,
Serato,
aka Sasquatch. If you ever heard somebody talk about Sasquatch randomly.
This angle that Zorti possesses over in the apartments, he decided not to go peeking that and is instead just regroup with the team in middle. Furia do have this control, but
the Sasquatch, yeah,
on a bit of a timer with BetBoom stacking so heavy over towards A. That's facilitated by the Zorti orb. Locking down that B site.
Like how you're threatening people with Bonamon's money.
These extremities covered, and eventually they might even make a bit of a play for middle. They're gonna flash through the smoke. There's the play being made, but Magnajez, wishful thinking, goes in all alone, and First kill once more comes from Cello to find the 5v4 for Furia.
There's still a stack in this side though. Boomich just called some nice stacks in the CT side. So 3 players.
Isn't Steve also your pimple correct?
Boomich in an unorthodox position. Skulls won't be playing first though. It's up to this contact out con. 30 seconds. Axel ready on a moment's notice to swing out and shoot them in the back of the head. Bomb loose now. Boomich taking his time. He's been cleared though. We need Skulls to get activated to provide some presence.
Cello again, man. Cello is been sheer impact right now for Furia.
Stop this whole shebang right here, right now. Cello going for the stick into Axel instead, and Furia just static.
Oh, time.
They need to kill.
Oh, they got it. They got it.
Oh my God.
Skulls had to make a move. You were saying it all round long. He had to get going, and boy, does he leave it down to the wire.
How did they win that?
There was milliseconds
That was insane.
on that round.
They were so
insane.
static. 3 seconds, no one moving. Skulls runs in. And a bit of wall bang damage for Yuri, and he finishes it. That's a crazy win.
Almost too close
Longest
to call.
tenured player on your roster? Oh, it's Rain.
No
It's
way.
Rain. Oh, I got it. Hold on, I got pissed real quick.
This is a crazy game. This is unorthodox. Furia walk into yet another stack. This one they pick up.
It's never scenic shots with Skulls. He bails out. The Furia squad keeps them in this.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
So now things do get interesting. BetBoom are out of money. Furia are going to make this. Well, actually, I'll hold my breath because they have.
Yeah, don't call this. They've lost this round.
They have lost this exact round.
Fallen's got an AWP.
That's surely
Dude,
fine, right?
I've never seen more missed smokes than this map. Both teams are missing smokes. No one is safe. No one.
That's like a complete failure to launch as well.
You couldn't even get it out of spawn.
No.
The wheels fell off in the pit stop. Got to screw him back on. It's your whole thing. That one lands.
All the smokes landed this time. That's good. Swing out in a mid from Boomich. And he ends up on the receiving end of the... Just tuck it. Just wait. Yeah, there you go. Yuri's got your back full.
Clean up.
You're all good, man. I know you're 2 kills deep in this round. You're wanting to kind of strike while the iron's hot. You're probably feeling like you have to do a hell of a lot at 16 and 13. But Yuri did have his back there down in middle. And so this looks to be picked up by Furia.
There's a full buy coming next, but I just want to prophesize how devastating this would be if BetBoom lost this game, because not only did they pull a huge comeback towards the end of Dust 2 and then choke the 23rd round with that awkward long entry and then B-pop with the bomb loose and just losing it last second. Well, this one, they've been in full control of the map the entire way. They had a great T side. Sure, they lost a couple of clutches, but generally this has been them. They won a full eco in the second half after losing pistol. They did that twice. They lost both pistols. They won both forces or ecos, and they've been sitting at 11 for 4 rounds now, 3 rounds. So if they lose this game and get eliminated after taking down one of the top teams in Mals, that would just be devastating.
Yeah, and it's rare that in the series that would look to eliminate you, you could say you were so close to winning, not once but twice over.
Can Furia really do it right now? Like, they're certainly up for grabs. 1 round behind on a full buy. Gonna need some heroic moves here for Furia to finish the job. 4 buy, AWP out, 1 kit on Axile. Smokes are good. K-Srot has been very slow on these B-lurks, but maybe we'll see him look for a pick in this round. He's often been that backstab guy on these B apartment lurks. Seen him in many games in the past. Drop out a window last second on an A execute and flank CT. I feel like if you're K-Serato, now would be a great time to try and put some pressure on this site. Open up a world. Oh my god.
What I feel like is oh my godding
Take a breath.
out of game.
Everyone knows the
Crowd,
importance
thanks for
of
the
this round.
25 and
No one
Barma,
wants to
thanks for the
make
gifts
a
and sub to
mistake.
frag.
The
Thank
game
you.
is riding on this. And so that's where the pressure's at its highest.
Land for Furia.
Sorry about that, chat.
Or a third map for BetBoom.
Yeah, I had to watch to the other side of the
That's what we're
palace.
looking
Yes,
at.
yes, yes. So we got 3 ramp,
These
1
sorts of
mid. Ah, the
circumstances
classic
usually
here.
look at the
Little
more
contact
experienced
A
team as the
play.
favorite, the ones that are able to keep their cool
Activate
in these
the
moments.
lurks.
Zorti
Question is, do they choose the flash?
in
CT?
the
It looks
right
like
place
surely
on this
Fallen flashes
AWP.
CT here, right?
16 kills deep, top in the charts, alongside Axel.
Oh,
for
it's
his
kinda
team.
bad,
That
but he
one
got it.
sails past Furia. They managed to get out over at ramp. Starting to gain some ground now as even this mid-lurk looks to come to fruition. Yuri dead sure, but it's K-Serato that was meant to be the nasty surprise. He doesn't get anything done. Now that he's
That was
known about
actually
it,
a
he's
really
gonna get
nice
out of there. So
re-clear.
K-Serato
That was a
is
really
just
nice re-clear
lost
from
to the
Boomich
hands
and
of
Axel.
time. Right now, Furia only have 3 players in the site, and it will be a long time before K-Serato gets there.
Yeah, but K-Serato's got that paranoia in their hands. In their heads, not hands. Oh, Fallen! That's insane out of Fallen in the post plant. Holy shit.
And here's K-Serato arriving over
Again!
There's not just that AWP here.
He
gotta
legged
worry
him!
about the rifle as well, Siren.
There you
And
go,
K-Serato
Fallen. Have a
proud of his
round.
hand.
Sheer fucking impact right there.
Boom. It ties up at 11-all. Their best
That was
chance
nice.
to win
That
this
was
game
fucking nice.
has shot past them as now they are broke. And Furia
Massive
surging
impact out of
towards
Fallen
that
there with
finish
that op.
line.
I mean, who else?
I mean, K-Serato's completely out of that play, right? Like, the only thing that they had going is there's the paranoia from K-Serato, like that slowed them down maybe a little bit.
On the AWP, 3 kills, the entry onto the CT side, Orpha, who whiffs his shot, and he closes the
Do I rate
post bar
Boomich
as
as an
well.
IGL?
Great reset
I do,
for
yeah.
K-Serato. That's Furia in a 4v5.
I think Boomich is pretty fucking good.
Careful though, these can be lethal.
Oh man, all right. Wait, did he have no head armor?
K-Serato crept in. They're going to be.
That looked like no
considering
head
this. He
armor,
thinks
right?
He's getting crunched, boxed from upper B, but he still finds his
There's one
clean
more man.
shot. There is another man. He has no idea. Axel's got the element of surprise.
Oh, K-Serato knows the importance of this fight. He doesn't want to give it up, but he has no choice. Run out by the Axel P250.
Double
Now
ding?
it's gonna
Yeah,
charge
okay.
east side.
That was quick. It was, I mean, MP9
That's gonna
can do
trigger
that.
Furia to move into this A stack. 2 players
Fallen
through
is
the
up here
connector.
with a fucking Glock,
Late lurk
dude.
from Skulls over at ramp.
Maybe too late.
Molly, nade. This is good to do damage to Boomich, but he smokes it off already. That's a big problem.
Oh, Cello wasn't looking
Cello
under
found
balance.
in the
That's
crossfire.
crazy.
Skulls trying to make this move, but it's Fallen's orb cover from afar. Now needed
Oh my
to
God.
clutch up,
Oh
and it
my
won't happen.
God.
Axel arrives on the
Furia.
backstab for the 2nd time over. BetBoom win a full eco. This one though sends them onto map point.
Yeah, you could see the panic for Furia right as soon as
How
they lose
many
K-Serato
ecos
upper
is
B.
this,
I think
man?
They think they're getting crunched up, but there's no
They're
one else
making
there.
like NA look like
No
we don't
panic
ever
for
lose
Furia.
ecos.
And they just even go through the con smoke. They jump the gun. I guess they're burned because last time they went into the AK on A in that 2nd round of the half, and Boomich wasted
Boomich
them.
is serviceable, but he doesn't make people better around him.
They
I think
try to
BetBoom is a
avoid the
prime
rifle
example that
pickup.
he's already
Instead,
done
it's
that.
the pistol
I'll
stack,
be honest,
and
dude.
BetBoom do it with nothing.
Every team that Boomich has gone to so far,
With no
post Navi,
business.
he's been an overall positive too. Like, yeah. Do you not remember where that C9 roster was cooked without him? They had one of the best assembled rosters we've ever seen on paper, and they were total dog shit.
It's just insane because if Furia
Bro literally
had
took a...
beaten
Bro was opping
Eco
himself and got him to the
once
major.
in this game,
Yeah.
they would be winning right now. They would be on
Like-
the finish line. They would have already crossed it if they won
I
both
definitely
of them.
think he's an overall net positive wherever he goes.
Like, it points to some pretty major issues.
Also, when you see him in the
when
server,
you
he's
lose
almost
to an
always
eco
sacrificing
not
his
once,
own,
but
like,
twice.
he
And
drops
now this one has
rifles,
come
he
up
always
so late in
MP9s,
the
he's
game,
first in.
at the latest possible time in the game, for that matter. I don't know if Furia can bounce back from this.
Yeah, I think
They're
that
gonna
take
need
that he's
overtime. They're gonna
not
have to do it in extra
making
time.
others
That
around
means
him is
more rounds,
completely,
more mirage,
like,
more ideas needed. Do they have the depth? Do
Not
they have
really
it in them?
sure.
More Mirage, Furia. Hate the idea of that.
Yeah, I just
The
feel like that's
third
just
map
outright
with
wrong.
BetBoom. coming back off of an eco win. We saw the laughter after that one. Furia, hook, line, and sinker into the stack. Furia maybe want to up the pace here, putting a lot of pressure on middle. Grenades thrown in by Yuri as Furia look to just explode. It's going to come down to that.
Do we get OT or what? Oh, the trade was huge.
Cello with the entry, shot through the smoke.
Oh, did he actually?
Break on the next.
Was that just sheer luck? Man, Fallen, okay. Fallen 22 and 16.
Can they stop it?
Carrying this Furia roster. What timeline am I in? The timeline where we still have K-Srado playing D. Never mind.
The reward for that is now their 3v2 in this retake.
Damn, they hit up Magno for 80.
This duo, the duo that is supposed to bring hope to Furia fans, that is supposed to be the best in Brazil, they've got to be the ones to keep Furia in this game now.
This is ticking quick.
Smoke on the bomb. Yuri holds for first contact. K-Srado can trade peaks with his team.
I feel like this is, they're taking so long.
Years of playing together is worth something, but Yuri tapped out straight away.
Oh, no!
And so on to a third we go.
Bro, he missed by the size of my dick, man.
And now they're ready to face Furia on Anubis.
By no means the prettiest map of Counter-Strike, but BetBoom just about scraped this one over the line. Things got messy, things got down in the dirt, things got downright ugly for a few moments, Jacob, but we are going to a third.
Bro, that's actually...
To see how that turns out.
Yeah, me too. I'm excited to see how
I think they
come out and approach the third map, because the story for...
Can I just say, like, even if K-Srado is the best B player in the world on Mirage, which I don't know, teams don't go there that often to really have an opinion. I feel like you put your best player on B where there's like no action, like it's also harder for him to just like build into the game.
I think 6 or 7 force buys were won in this game in itself. We may as well start with round 3, which is the most impactful one of them.
Like,
again, a player
put Skulls in B, put K-Srado on Cat, at least. Like, at least do that.
Is doing his best right here. He's not aware that there's a second player coming in, and we saw this over and over and over again in this game, and we're gonna see more examples of this.
Like, put Yuri A. I mean, Yuri A, Cello, and Khan, because Cello's really aggressive and likes to yap a lot. K-Srado Cat, Skulls B. And just like that, I fixed Furia on Mirage. I did it right now.
But as a whole, as a concept, if you're Furia, to lose this many force buys in a game of Counter-Strike where you could book a spot into the next...
I did it. I fixed Furia just now.
Definitely wasn't pretty, as Jacob mentioned, you know, this whole round.
I think, like, you can't actually... I think their problem is they can't have K-Srado, Yuri, Khan, and Cat.
Kills the second one. The whole thing about them just walking into a
But Cello and B fix his character. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, I was more into them just slowing it down. Yeah, sure, they had lost controls, and they know that they gave up an AK, but there were so many cases they could just have went somewhere else, or they slowed it down.
It's like putting Donk on B and Magic's in mid.
The mess got to them. Like, it's like the mess that just happened throughout the game just got to their head, and it was just like messy all over.
But it's also part of the fact that they were conditioned, right? Because they had already...
Well, it's a bit tricky because most IGL's dead EB, right? But Fallen's are upper.
Blindly into a bomb site, not the best call, but when you think of it, the context of that situation is that they've already lost...
I just think it would help K-Srado get more active in the game, man.
And I guess they, you know, they put them into that position themselves.
Jacob, I have a feeling you're absolutely going to hate the duration of this post-match.
No, I'm going to love it.
Because I think we're going to dive into every single one of those force buys. Let's go back to round number 10. This is BetBoom coming up, Trumps. But yeah, just once again, a situation where Furia should have had this one on the palm of their hand.
Yeah, they kind of should. It's a 5v4, and they're allowed to explode into the B bomb site. Unfortunately, what happens here is that K-Srado is not spotting them early on enough. And Peter, as a B bomb site player, you know that when you're playing Mirage, the earlier you spot the first guy, the better you can position yourself into staying alive and call for backup.
Pimp is a certified Furia hater.
I guess get all the company.
Because Furia plays so good and so bad, dude.
For K-Srado to die in the fashion he dies right here because he spots him that kind of loses control over the B bomb site and then up losing.
I mean, if you've watched these games, it is insane how much they flip switches of just being great and terrible at the same time.
Was doing that given round. I did not watch what he was doing prior to when he got caught off. But once he jumps and spots the guy and gets the ding off immediately, he tries to put down the smoke.
K-Srado says it's where he feels comfortable in the interview. No, I don't care.
Like, and they end up losing.
And again, it's a timing issue, and it's
like that's great and all that. That's where he feels comfortable, but like,
but the timing was also perfect from the BetBoom player coming out, and the the aim, I guess,
he's
with the
too
tech
talented to
instant
be
crucial
on the
to
B
go
bomb
for the
site,
kill. Again, when
not
you
being
dissect
involved
every
in the
single
majority of
round, you can always
rounds.
find moments where a
And then
player
just
did
getting
well
run
or a
down.
player punished someone. So it's always easy to point fingers and be like, that's not good enough. But overall, as a concept in this game, it happened too many times.
It did. We're going to dive into another one because Furia, they win the second
Is he also going to say anything else? Well, no, he probably is comfortable there because I imagine if he asked for a spot, he'd get it.
Force buy again?
I think so.
I believe it. I believe it that he wants to play B.
As much
But
as I want to say
also,
that Furia were unacceptably playing in these rounds, again, it's
don't let
USP's
him
no
fucking
armor.
play
I have
B,
no
man.
idea what the
If-
hell they're doing.
It's like the same
Credit
thing
to
when
Bedroom
Donk was
for
playing
making the
B
most
on
out of
Vertigo.
these
Like,
scenarios. It's not
why?
easy to win rounds like these.
Remember
but
when they
they have
got
a good idea of how to
exposed and then they
punish Furia,
eventually
and they
moved
did
him
it
after
over
like
and
2
over
months
and
of getting
over again.
exposed?
Once more on the A-bomb side, walking into a bit of a stack right here, and it's just falling apart for Furia.
It just seems sloppy. Like the way they're approaching the bomb side, the way that they're allowed to walk through smokes and get kills and not clearing their corners, and they seem to be so focused by this one guy killing, then everyone shifts their focus
They
to
need
this
to move
guy
his
that
ass out of there
activates
for
another
sure.
guy, and then it just starts falling apart. You know, that is what occasionally loses you these type of rounds, and it just, you cannot allow that. I mean, one thing it being against MP9s and being against 5.7s or Deagle, someone's hitting like a good shot or they have a special setup, but this is just something based on like, people would probably just call, let's just stack A, and then, you know, the round just plays out, they get opportunities, they grab them, and, you know, it's just a poor play by Furia.
And what's the only way that Furia can answer back to round 14? With an
Could it be
eco
a force
strike,
buy?
it's a force
Oh,
buy. Yet
sick.
again, Furia really putting everything in the kitchen sink into this one, and they do come out trumps, but I think it's just, this was just symptomatic of this game, right? It was so messy, so chaotic.
At this point, you had no idea who were going to win the game because no one was immune to that. And we call them force buys. I will say in Bedboom's defense, 2 of the rounds they won wasn't even a force buy. That was just them ecoing, you know, and winning the rounds. Again, for Furia, I guess they took a page out of the Bedboom playbook right here. A lot of pace, a good execute coming in. And as I said, isolated, you look at this round, well executed by Furia.
I mean, it doesn't seem like they're getting fucked over, Grandmother. Just, it actually seems like a good ruling across the board, to be fair.
When it comes to Mirage, and they are strong in CS2, but it's more so that Furia ended up losing 4 of those.
Percy with the gift of to Mango. Why would you gift Mango? Of all
it's something
people.
that is always so hard to solve in Counter.
If there's one person that showers as little as Glory D in this chat, it's definitely Mango.
Going up against force buys like a Tech 9 pop on B. What else?
Thank you, Hershey, for the gifted.
Nuke
Thank
as well. You know, all these very fast tactics with the Tech 9s. If you just get that first kill or you get someone really blinded, you know, you have good chance of winning them. It's not like easy, and sometimes it seems like when people have full buys, you have a better idea what to do. But against force buys, it's like, holy shit, I don't know what to do.
Aside from the chaos, I love to get to see once again that Axel was standing tall. And once again, he was, you know, a big condition for that map number 1 that did slip out of Betboom's fingers. I love that he still kept his head level in this game.
Yeah, it was good to see, and I will give the credit to Bedboom as well for overall playing a decent game of Counter.
Just for handlebars, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, man.
A little bit disappointed by
any other primers? Prime forgetters, chat?
Teams, but in particular, Furia is that we saw in Dust 2 that both of
any
the
new
lineups
followers on
could
Twitch,
play
subscribers
really
on
well.
YouTube?
They played good Counter-Strike, structured Counter-Strike, really good at playing off each other, really good at doing the simple stuff, but doing it at a high level where it felt like Mirage, everything just went out of it and it became more about the individuals and a little bit more chaotic. So
Mark, shut the
good
fuck
to see
up.
some players stepping up in the chaos, and Exile was definitely one of them.
Yeah, and I think it's very easy to spot that Furia just seems more uncomfortable on this map compared to Dust 2.
I'm gonna blow my nose again.
On Dust 2, you had a lot of great ideas. They seem to have a lot of good understanding how to approach each other, and they had a good team play. On this one, it just seems like they were a bit more off. But, you know, gotta give it to Axel. He had a good one. He also saved a lot of rounds. He had that one where he almost, just by surviving winning a round, he almost got that one.
Almost.
Overall, I think, you know, Bedboom, again, they're showing they can play good Counter-Strike.
If anything, ugly Counter-Strike is the most fun Counter-Strike to watch.
It
may be messy and it may annoy us and it may be a little bit fun to laugh off, but in terms of the raw excitement we got out of the game, none of us knew who were going to win. I had no idea whether Furia were going to move on and win 2-0 or Bedboom pushing into a third. You're constantly on your toes because you couldn't expect anything, you know. It was just a game of cards at that point.
I wanted to pose that question to you as, you know, the most recent pro player. Obviously, you come from a school of, you know, risk versus reward. You pay the percentages totally accurately. What is it like for you then to play against this kind of style where you're not sure exactly where the economy is going to be going for the opposite team, what they're going to be throwing at you?
The worst type of games is always these force buys war going back and forth. Maybe you win the pistol, you lose the second round, you win the third one, and like this constant shift in momentum, both mentally but also inside the game that, oh, we gotta win this next one, and if we don't win this next one, let's not hope the other team is winning, you know. It's this constant thing going back and forth where it seems like you have to wait maybe 7 or 8 rounds before one of the teams gets an actual buy round. It's all about who breaks down, like the force buy was the first, and there's a lot of things coming into it because you always want to be winning these type of wars? Like, who's the first team that's gonna give up? Is that the team that's gonna win, like, or lose 2 rounds in a row, or do you actually want to just take a step back and take an eco so you can get a full buy because maybe you are on a more favorable CT side or whatever it could be? That's a lot of things coming into it, but it's definitely very difficult.
Yeah, no, I can imagine. 24 rounds required over both of the first 2 maps in this series, which does leave us awaiting that third and final decider to see who will be joining us in Copenhagen live next week.
Anubis!
Down on Anubis.
I'm down for this. Let's go. Are Navi and Spirit in quarterfinals? I've watched a lot of CS. I'm trying to remember if they've won. Yeah, I think Navi is. I don't know if that's considered quarterfinals though.
Hello.
Yeah, I think that they're both in playoffs. Yes. I don't know if the proper term is quarterfinals though. Shut up, Grandweb. I should knock and let them know we should collaborate. Keg, thanks for the 29-month resub. Hello. Chat, I'm running an ad before this game goes live. Heads up, heads up. Yeah, Falcons lost to EF, yeah. I didn't watch the game. I had a strong feeling EF would win that one. I mean, I don't think that's actually too crazy that EF would win that, but they had a nice comeback apparently. I think on Nuke, right? On their T side. God damn. Sorry. I'm using the forgot that I had like these Vicks vapo inhaler thingies, but it looks like I'm a fucking drug addict, so. How many Americanos deep am I right now? 1. I'm still sipping my first. I love those for real, dude. They just make me look like the biggest DJ in the one stream. Just shoving the fucking inhaler thing up. Oh, me either, Hershey, me either. You let it cool before you put it on the ice, or do you throw it on the ice right away? I'm usually in a rush, bro. I ain't got time. I'm throwing that shit right on there. Ice, water, espresso, all the way to the top. Layer that thing on the top. I'll usually bring it over and then let it like chill for a bit, and then I'll like twirl my fucking hand around a little bit to attempt to mix it a little bit, but not too much. But then the ice melts. Well, we've talked about this, guys. You guys do not understand my addiction I have to espresso. So like, yeah, we need to water that shit down ASAP. Otherwise, I'm just gonna fucking fly through it.
Things got a little bit chaotic on Mirage. So now let's reset, let's reframe our expectations as we move on into Anubis. That is going to be the third and final deciding map to see who will be joining us in the studio in Copenhagen. And this one
Did you get that pot noodle robe? That would be dope.
Of course, we're going to be talking about the cold hard cash that the teams could be getting their hands on. But I think more importantly, we've got to touch upon the seeding because we see BetBoom, they're currently 5th.
Navi and Spirit with that 67k, goddamn.
They'll take over that 5th seeding. If BetBoom do indeed defeat the Brazilians, they'll keep the 5th, which means what, Jacob?
That they will be the first team when we get into this arena to pick their opponent in stage 2, which is on land, which could be very beneficial for Furia and very beneficial for them if they want to stand a chance of moving into the semifinals. So a lot is at stake. Of course, loser goes out of the tournament. That should be enough pressure. That should be enough reason not to lose the game. But if you win, you get an extra little carrot.
It's kind of priceless having that opportunity to be
Spirit's
the one who
already going to be at land.
Stirring the shit a little bit.
Spirit,
I'm excited to see either way how that's all going to be going down next week.
I mean, they will definitely be kicking themselves if they lost this series. I mean, that is just true. That's just true facts. I think that Furia, like they know that they are the better team, and they also need to show it now. I think coming into Anubis, but even though it's been a really close series, I would still favor Furia. I mean, I don't know what specifically to expect from Red Boom, maybe compared to like if you think how they've been playing in the previous matches. Yeah, sure they can put up a fight, but I still think Furia is going to be the favorite here.
The players are going to be standing.
I don't know if I say Furia is the better team right now. I don't know, man. The rounds they lose, it's so hard to be like, yeah, better team.
Is picking who, but we've got to find out.
They make Liquid look like they don't throw.
Deserves that spot.
Like actually,
it's a little bit of a complicated one. How do both?
They're literally making Liquid look like they don't throw rounds.
Played it once at this tournament already against Nemiga. Again, Nemiga as an opposition, you'd argue that should be a playing field where Furia can express themselves in the nicest way, and they did. I believe they won 13-7 or 13-6 or something along those lines. I remember Kesarado having a great game. I remember Cello as well stepping up. So I expect Furia to know what they want to do here, and I expect them to have a certain level. We spoke about how messy it was on Mirage. Anubis is not a map that allows for all these force buys to go back and forth. CT side Anubis, it's incredible tough to win rounds in general, even more so if you only have pistols and 5.7. So I expect a cleaner game and maybe also a slower game if you're Bedboom. You want to see if you can pressure Furia, you want to see if you can sweat them out, and I guess Bedboom have a decent idea of how they want to approach the game. Whether or not they're going to be successful with it, that is the question.
Sure, they have an idea how Furia plays, you know, since they played it recently. But I still think it's all about how comfortable Furia looks on this map. And I think it's one of the maps that at least they have shown more comfortable on. And I think that is also going to pay off. It looks like from the outside, at least, like when Furia goes into a map that they feel comfortable playing, surely they also play better, and I think that's going to be the case on this one.
No, I think we've seen that comfort, you know, paying off for them. I'm curious to see how the Knife's going to decide this one, though. Do you think this is one of the maps where it really does matter if you get that T-side start?
Normally, I'd say no, but given it's Anubis, it's a map where you would love to start on the T-side. You would love to control the pace. You would love to not have to, you know, potentially fear being down 3-9 or 4-8 after the first half in a third deciding map. I'll also say, Peter, and I don't know if you agree, but when you just had an experience like you had on Mirage, the first team who can come into Anubis and stabilize,
good morning,
find a
good morning.
Control, maybe feel the dance charts of the game, that's probably the team
LAN game start,
and that you can do on the T side of Anubis.
in a few days.
I'd say no, I
think Wednesday or Thursday.
But this particular instance, given the context of what just happened on Mirage,
Thursday,
I think it's important to get started on the T side.
For sure, like I definitely think it's important for whoever team, like whoever is going to win this, to go in and get a good start, especially because it's been very messy. You know, they are probably thinking that.
So there's going to be 3-day break, and then we're going to get into it.
So I think Furia, as the main favorite in this matchup, they need
and
to get a good start.
Their match times, they're not going to be at 3 a.m. for me.
Falling into being, oh, maybe we could lose this series, you know, instead of being confident, they might get into like negative thoughts about themselves. And I think it's important that we get Cello a little bit on the run. He's going to bring up the mood. He's going to be like this temperature of how Furia is feeling, and if he can spread that good vibe that we know he can spread, I think it's going to be very crucial for him to also get a good start.
Might be a little bit tricky for Furia. They did lose the Knife.
What it means,
means they are starting on the T side of things.
Right.
But
Flom, you're low-key goated. Low-key, I do look like a goat.
Or Betboom are joining us in the studio next week.
Deciding map of this series, and it has been a struggle. It's
damn, Hugo, looking moisturized, brother.
Smokes missed,
nice.
Eco's thrown, and now we go to Anubis to decide it. Predictions out the window, bets out the window. Let's just get into it.
Yeah, I think that's where I'm at as well. You know, this has been a very, very close series where 1 or 2 rounds have really made all the difference, right? And
let me see, what do the channel point predictions of Twitch chat say?
Second map, if they didn't lose,
ooh, they're leaning Betboom, huh?
Or just one of the ecos, they would have won that game.
Doubting the professor?
Betboom, well, they actually had their chance to start this off on Dust.
That's crazy. You guys all these people with channel points watch my tier list video a little too much.
Missteps, and the other squad have always been there to capitalize, but it's nice, I think, now that we end up on a very even map, one where these squads have got ideas. I still give the edge to Furia.
Yeah, Zug, it was just a little break in between.
The Boomich, even when he was in Cloud9, this
a lot of matches today, Zug. A lot of matches, brother.
Success wasn't always there.
Yeah.
This is third map of the second BO3 today. There are 4 total BO3s on the day, so 2 more after this.
Which is the king of that. Betboom, no strangers.
All the dualies.
They make their way through CT spawn on a
this peak can be so obnoxious, though.
Going to try and regain some ground with these dual Berettas, but won't overdo it.
This is so weird, man. They're already through mid. Look where they're at 120, bro.
And this A push has set
do you see this shit? Like, this is so odd.
But still undecided.
Betboom or the CTs actually, for real.
Find a kill for free. They're going to have to commit.
Kesarado fallen, retaking A main.
Furia win the pistol and convert. They win 13-11. There's the call. Here we go. Fallen.
I said bets off the table, Harry.
Yeah, and I've thrown one out there. I just can't help myself. Boomich. What does he want the rest of his crew to do. They have all this control in mid. They keep thinking, like, surely we're going to get given a fight eventually. Someone's got to come this way. He's throwing in a weird smoke, and that at least gives some pause to these B players, leaving the rotate far away.
This is good for BetBoom.
Fallen. Here's them moving into his sight, and he'll just wait.
These retakes are so odd to me, man.
The rest of Furia to get grouped up. It's a fight. It's like role reversal.
Yeah.
They're role playing right now.
Yeah, that's what I said. Hey, don't steal my lines.
Here comes the A main push.
5-man rush.
No, but really,
it
it really is. They're really. Oh my God, they're gonna.
They're doing the full exec. Here we go. Pinch me. Am I dreaming? Magnachez nails the shot on a Cello. There's the flash that was meant to help them out, but nobody's blinded. BetBoom playing full tuck.
All right, guys, get inside. Plant the bomb. Plant the bomb. Smile. Oh no.
Get chewed up by these Glocks.
Yeah, this is such a weird round, man.
Not pan out for Furia. BetBoom open up with the pistol.
Yeah, you won't see a pistol like that every day. The shift walk through CT spawn.
Oh man, fuck it, I need to stand up for this.
They
That's
finally find
crazy,
their final
though.
position. And great post
What
spots
a
as well
weird
for BetBoom.
120,
Getting
guys. They
control,
were
like you
in
said, that
CT
exec
spawn,
back
all
in does
5.
nothing. They grab a kill before the smoke blooms. Flash blinds no one.
That is
Furia,
odd.
you're not going to beat Glocks in that endeavor. The first step on the right direction.
No, I mean, I know why it happened, but still,
the
such
game
an
of T-sides.
odd
Both
thing.
these teams having almost, if not over, in Furia's case, 60% of their rounds won on the T side last year. It's like 59% for BetBoom and 61% for Furia. So, gonna need that stat to keep up in this series. Whoever can get, say, even 5-round CT is going to be in a very good position, but that's why I like that BetBoom started on this half. They get to set the momentum, set the pace early in this game. It's slow and steady as it has been on these Boomich-cooled T-sides.
All right.
Yeah,
We
I mean,
see
this
BetBoom sweep here. What do you mean?
game is so much about
It's
those
their map, brother.
T-halves, not even
If you're-
Boomich's
Also, if
giant
you're
mug.
one of
I'm
those
not referring
people,
to, like, his
respectfully,
face, like some
no
British
flame, but a little bit of flame.
way of doing it.
That calls
His
it the reverse
giant cup
sweep.
is the only way.
In a BO3, I kind of hate you.
Where are you going with
But we're on third map. We're on third map.
Yeah,
Whatever
yeah,
person you are.
yeah.
Cursing thanks for the 70-month recent thank you.
Explain your joke again.
Using the term reverse sweep in BO3 is that. Wait.
Tasted their own medicine, perhaps.
What?
Fury
What?
lost to 2 of these in the last map. Can they
Hold.
get their revenge now? They swing
3,
Boomich
2,
together,
1.
kind of
No.
waiting
3, 2,
behind
1.
the
No. 3, 2, 1. Oh my.
The swing.
Full eco.
God, just don't buy guns.
BetBoom has clearly been watching Furia's demos of how to play anti-ecos, and it shows. Holy
It's happened
shit.
again. It didn't take long.
How do
Finally,
both
it's
of these
Furia
teams
to join the
refuse to
fray.
win the following round?
And
They
BetBoom-
refuse.
BetBoom.
They're like, actually, we want it to be a clusterfuck.
So much. I don't know how I feel about
Bro,
it. I kinda
Quesarado,
hate
they
it,
just
but it's
murdered
working.
them. They mauled them.
It's a
Cello's
huge
eyeball just
celebratory
popped the
moment
fuck
there.
out.
Cello is right in his read of the situation.
Look what it's done.
It's suddenly given Furia a chance to really min-max this CT half.
Oh, Fallen
All right.
just rushed B main as well, full blind off that flash. He doesn't care.
All
Wants
right.
to get in the face.
Does Furia lose the
though
following round?
punishing
Holy
and
shit, if they
pushing on
do.
the CT side is so effective. It'll be very hard to win rounds on eco here. Ooh, tag the smoke.
Fury threw the pistol around on purpose so they couldn't get eco.
Flash is good. Skulls with
Oh,
two.
there you go. Wait,
A swift
are they gonna
start.
win the following round? That'd be crazy.
Gonna try and run at Yuri.
Holy,
but there's
Magno's
so many
crazy.
layers to this that even if you found Yuri,
Magno got
you
bored,
were
he said,
so
"Fuck it, we
far
ball."
and away from winning the round. Siren wants to try and waste a bit of time here on the route all the way back to
All
his
right, we're
spawn.
chilling.
Longer he takes, you know, there was any damage is worth it here.
I'm
so
eating a
hoping
crab's
he just
cake.
catches someone
Did you get
shuffling around the map
permission?
out of position. It's well worth it to take as long as he can.
Oh, take a bit longer though. A bit
like,
longer than
you
that.
took all that time, but then rush the shot. Feels unnecessary.
All right, Furia off to a storming start now. They get an anti-eco before the guns even come through on this T side, so it's going to get better.
Why does it always sound like they got like a cafeteria going on behind the casters? I swear. Trust me, chat. Look at me. I'm an expert. I know what ambient cafeteria noises sound like.
But even in rounds like this, you still want to take your time. You want them to be burning through util. I mean, already the rounds just started and a lot has been thrown out by Furia. So it is in your best interest to go very slow here.
You guys got to eat. Leave them alone. All right. I'm just saying, like, can they at least tell me what they're eating?
But it is the most cost effective.
They do a side hustle. Blast is just like, got like a cloud kitchen set up. People are coming through for orders.
Oh, con drop. In they come, Fallen.
Pimp and Dupree are just chefing it up in between death segments.
To keep it clean. Everyone comes swing for the kills.
All right, nobody. Okay.
Furia 3-1.
So Furia ecoed Bet Boom and decided not to throw it back. This is kind of weird.
But now Bet Boom have to earn it.
I think that just means Furia immediately wins this game. No.
Yeah, this is the
Mansion Boy has cafeteria. Yeah, for all the people that work in the mansion,
Furia
of course.
Go aggressive in this round. I kind of want them to set that precedent early. They have some really nice takes, especially over this kind of like water area that you can look to throw in, and I think that's what they're going to do.
Boys, also Flom YouTube channel, Variety Channel is almost at 10K. Thank you.
Gonna maybe blow that open and peek behind it, trying to offset the timing. There's the molly for the stairs, so looking for that early control over the water. They didn't see anyone. They weren't there fighting. It's a super passive default for this T side as far as it goes.
Gotta keep the jet pilot well fed, that's what I'm saying.
Furia make some opening moves, let them waste the time and the util to do that, and now they take the real estate late. So
Boomich, what are you cooking this round?
From Bet Boom to not fall down to that.
Starting with mid control, looks like no A main pressure, just mid.
Yeah, they hold on to a lot of smokes for their late execute.
They're just straight up walking it.
Might be this camera split here as they take middle. That's a bit of a bait smoke. They are way further in mid than Furia should be ready, but Furia just playing for
information. Yeah, this is definitely okay. This is definitely prepped.
Thanks for the molly. I'll
because
that
Siren should be flat. Oh no, he's not flashing this.
They're gonna beat the first one. The CT molly.
What?
There's so much respect you need to give it. Magna
That's
just goes
insane,
through.
Magna. What the
stuck
fuck?
In heaven. He's got 2 players in the site. Bomb making its way in. 40 seconds, Furia have to set up for the post plant. Good molly.
Where the nade went, but no one to Magna Jez. K Serato still with output, but finally bested. Fallen's only just now.
3 retake through heaven's going to be tough. That's going to be tough. The good news is Siren's a little out of this.
The retake a little bit. They got to get past Magna Jez and Axel. Terrifying duo to try and break in through. Skulls with the opener. Siren attempting to lend a helping hand, but he's a little limited in terms of how much he can help out here. It's going to come down to him clutching up. 1v2, but a lot of time ticked off this bomb already. They're chasing this kill. Fallen with the commit, with the stick, but Siren cleans house. Clutch up at a big round
done from Siren, well done.
All the makings of a Furia CT roll getting started.
That entry from Magna was disgusting. That was absolutely disgusting.
With that 1v2.
God, it really just shows how the meta's not favoring the CT mollies in any capacity. If you throw them down, you're going to get disrespected. Sure, the first player
CT mollies are
cheats. The second
cheats.
player runs through it. The full throttle takes like 30-something damage. It's just so worth it to disrespect that CT molly. You know, Cello's in a position where he can't back out. He can't reposition. He's relying
Is it normal to give up mid? Yes.
Block. And Bet Boom know they can beat it every time. Good trades on A.
Mid, think of mid as ramp on nuke.
Out the same angle.
You don't really want to die holding it, but you also don't want to let teams like... You don't want to let Bet Boom do what they just did in that round, where they play with a lot of pace and they're just straight through mid, like that easily. However,
guns get put to use.
You don't want to die holding mid either, because it's just really hard. If the T's like want to take middle, they can always take it from you. Like, obviously, you know, there's nuance to that. Somebody could just fucking headshot everyone, you know, all good. But in general, like, in terms of strategy and like how easy it is for the T's to take, it's... If the T's are stubborn and they want that area, they can always take that area.
Furia are the ones who force it. Down in connector, nothing to be seen.
But that was bad because I just think Bet Boom scouted
This is
that.
just
Like
the
I think
standard for Furia, right?
the way they moved through that round, they spread out, they looked for aggression, saw nothing, they walked mid, then they late smoked house to make it seem like they were just starting to take mid. Remember? So that was a fake. Hugo smartly pointed that out. So the smoke blooms. Furia is thinking, oh, they just smoked mid to take it. No, they were already through mid doors, and then they were ready to explode. Cello still had his molly out and shit, and was like pretty ready for it, but the idea that they got through in that amount of timing that quickly is just bad. Looks like they're trying to change it up now, though. We'll see. K-Srado has to get the first kill for this to work.
Oh my god, it ends up working out quite well. K-Srado still a threat in middle.
And now he's locked out. Now Fallen's alone on the A site.
Right now, it's only this orb.
Like, this is...
Fallen in the firing line. K-Srado making a play. And
oh, nice from K-Srado.
Through the back line.
Great move from K-Srado, but Axel cleaned him up.
They're going to be able to retrieve it 15 seconds as this plant looks to take shape. These rounds
but
all
you see how, like,
down to the wire.
That really wasn't hard for BetBoom still to, like, take. K-Srado made a great individual play, though, to bring it back running through that smoke on timing. But you don't want to rely on that, right? If you're Furia.
They have to just flash through and
that's not what you're drawing up.
They're not looking too interested. Fallen with a rare miss. I think the jump sets him off there on the camera.
There's only 4 likes on the YouTube stream right now. What?
Even though they know they had a very weak A site.
No wonder.
To get a jump peak.
This is why I actually have to yell at YouTube chat and shame them.
And they'll even get out with that AWP as well. So it seems. Got to stay in A main. Skulls is here patrolling. Ooh. Confirms what they already know. Salty will be on that orb.
Sorry from a Canadian. I bet you they're not even subscribed, man. It's fucked. Okay, it's 98. Okay, so he's just gaslighting us. Do we ban him?
Similar to Mirage, BetBoom have the tape. It's a map they play a lot online.
Has he eaten yet? Look at me. I've never done eating. I've never done eating, but I did eat once
more top teams.
I might have to get second breakfast here soon, though. I miss when Flom was exclusive with Twitch chat. Now I just feel like a side chick. Ren, you've always been the side chick.
Hasn't been a great day for K-Srado either, right? Think about him in that Namiga game, how sharp he was on this map. He started T-side, he was just running at the man. He was multi-killing so many rounds.
He said, bro.
And today he's been neutered, very quiet.
Like how he almost doubled the YouTube likes, and that's what, like, you literally have to shame the YouTube chat.
He was totally fine.
I asked them to do it, they don't do it. I asked them to subscribe, they don't do it. I call them pieces of shit, and I say what the fuck when they don't like and subscribe, they do it. They only respond to negative reinforcement.
Compared to how the series started, especially. On Dust 2, there wasn't really.
Meanwhile, Twitch chat on the other hand, like, please just like
Cello going above and beyond to
please
still pull that win
say
out,
nice things.
It's not like you looked at anyone else and were like, okay, you're letting the team down a little bit here with this performance. I think everyone pulled their weight. Sure, you're always expecting K-Srado to find himself top in the charts, but then after that Mirage, which was just horrific, and he never got going, he never got warmed up into it. I think it is fair enough. He's having a bit of a stone cold start here to the third.
Literally just saw 10 new subscribers appear on the YouTube channel. This is actually insane. You guys actually have a fetish. I said what I said. It's insane. Great job, Twitch chat. You do good with normal praise. Great job, guys. YouTube chat getting freaky for real.
They blind themselves out of middle. And it looks like it's going to be a execute.
I know, but I'm not, because you actually hate me. It's crazy.
You would usually expect Mangages to stay behind the mid doors, try and either cut down B rotates or coming
Only
on
bottom
camera.
I am is bottom
They
fragging.
need assistance. This is a 30-second smoke. They're going to have to go through it. They got a nade on Axel to break. This is
All
going
right,
to be
where's
a
Case?
quick
Is he
push
just
for
gonna end it?
Bedroom.
Okay.
Furia have 3 here.
Oh, a nice little left, right.
Be a Case Serato moment. He's played it to perfection.
Damn, that
Flash is
left right
good,
was
gets
kinda
out with
nice.
a double. Case Serato's lived up to his part of the deal. Now it's down to the rest of Furia to
TikTok.
finish the job. 10 seconds left as this bomb gets planted, and that's enticing Fallen to want to take this fight while he knows he's got that 1v1.
Well
And the
played
rest
from
of the
Case
gang
Serato to
pull
get
up.
2 there, man.
Beautiful
That was nice.
stuff
That
from
was
Case
nice.
Serato
What a
there.
flash,
Nails the
dude.
timing, had that flash pulled, ready to go, knew exactly what was expected of him, exactly what had to happen. And so Case Serato
Ah, that was
warming
nice.
into
That was
things
nice.
now. That could be a
I
real
think
saving
Bet
grace
Boom
for
just
Furia.
kind of
That's the danger of taking
left
A
themselves
main
with
so
too
late
little
in the
option
round,
in this round.
Furia hadn't been forced to use their grenade. Sure, they had a stack on
Yeah.
that side. They're not playing mid at all on this.
Bet
CT
Boom
side.
not
No
getting
bridge
caught
peeks.
out
Maybe
early,
one
but
round
also
will go for a pick,
simultaneously
but for the
didn't
most part, they're
really
leaving it completely open.
know
Saving
how to
their
end
util
that
to
one.
try and block rushes, and that smoke causes such a commotion for Bet Boom. Actually take a full eco here as Furia. I mean, they're poised for a good CT side already.
Am I
Fifth
standing?
round
I am,
looking
yeah.
likely.
4'1" on stilts.
Fallen's or
Oh,
bears down.
okay. Come on, Furia. Don't get eco'd here. There you go. Nice shot.
Shut
Fall
up
in.
quick.
Professor's here.
It's just some
They know the
pistols
ops
outside this
B.
site. But you're not getting any picks with these Glocks.
Do I stand when I play CS? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's nah. Shroud.
It's an awfully hard commit here
Oh,
by Cello.
okay,
Fallen,
okay.
thank God, man.
Okay.
None of these today.
Don't worry, Daddy Fallen's here.
Oh,
You guys go
oh my
make the
God.
mistakes.
It's crazy. He
clean up
said that, and
after
I
you.
started
Oh,
blushing.
Skulls
What
will
the
hit
hell?
this as well. If he wants to run it to B, he can make it, but there's going to be a quicker rotate than he's
That's
anticipating.
crazy.
Axel taking his sweet time, but yeah, now they're moving.
Still has the potential to get odd. The creep for Axel feels weird. Like, he ran most of the way. The expectation was that you want to go quiet here. You want that element of surprise.
See, for real right now, is Timmy's
been
better
sneaking
than
the whole time.
Starbucks? I'd rather
As a
get
result, he's
Timmy's
given
than
some room
Starbucks
for them to
personally,
move
yeah.
over. Still, the plant is
But
available.
Timmy's
The
fell off
timing is
too,
still
so-
available to Axel
Closing.
to get this bomb planted. But it is starting to close. Each passing second, Furia get closer. He's going to go looking for the kill.
What's it, Timmy's? Tim
Skulls and
Hortons.
Yuri have his number. And so
far-
thankfully,
yeah.
Axel does not play fast there, so Furia go unpunished.
As far as Glocks go,
Yeah,
it's a
Starbucks
decent
is literally
round,
just
but,
burnt coffee, man. Like,
Looked like it could have gone out of control. Thank goodness for Fallen's orb. Just a messy series.
Cello with like the eco hunter
yeah,
tunnel vision.
Timmy's
Yeah.
is
I need that
good
Glock
value,
kill.
but still, it's
I
like
need
kind of
this
hit or miss,
one
and it
kill
kind of
on
fell
this
off.
One Glock. Nearly cost Furia dearly. Thankfully, Fallen was there to keep the round in check.
Is Zorti finally going to go for a B main peek? Because they've given him nothing outside B main, but he's got the AWP and he's creeping up closer. Case Serato making the play.
What franchise coffee
Won't
didn't
see
fall
anyone,
off?
doesn't want to push
Yeah,
in.
like you're valid for that. But
Skull's jiggling. Still winnable for Zorti on a timing, but he gets spotted and blocked. Oh my god, careful. Careful.
careful.
AWP revealed. They're in con. They want to go.
It's an awkward flash. Cello through that, and in full blinded Yuri nearly cost him everything.
Oh,
and he's
nice
still
trades.
Yuri dead,
Wow.
Skulls falls, and the B site along with it.
Damn. That
Boom
looked
team
good for
pull
Furia,
up,
and
they
then
get
it just
through this B hold
did.
with ease.
What the fuck?
Speed.
That's my expert level analysis
I want
right there,
Furia
man.
to be more inquisitive
Caribou's
in
good.
the early round. I know Case Serato went aggressive main this round. I know you're going to say that.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was.
And he did, and that's fair. You know, credit where credit's due. They did make a move on the other side of the map. But since they attempted that like super early aggression of the fighting dark, nade flash on the smoke,
Yeah.
they have shied away from it a bit. And I think it could be really lucrative to Furia. And they do have good set pieces to go for that real estate early on.
Watch
Especially
these
now
nuts.
as in these last few rounds, these groupings outside of A or players crossing up dark has been a bit of a problem. You can see how constricted you feel in the B site if you just give up that space down in connector from the get-go.
I left the streets, but the streets didn't leave me.
They've tried a few opening moves at least, but
Right.
yeah, wrong place, wrong time. BetBoom call
Stop it.
a pretty fast B split. They've set a slow tempo in this half with mid takes, so Furia aren't ready for just an instant commit like that. But they've been 3B every time.
They're going back to the peak and dark this time.
Yeah.
Fallen's gonna head there with the AWP. Lobs in a bit of early util.
Issue is
Taken into the spawn, so
I used to be thugging around for him. You don't even know, bro. Listen, you might have been, but now you're not thugging around anymore, and your kids intentionally flood your bathroom, and you didn't do shit.
So you want to make a move.
You just let it happen.
They're feeling a bit antsy.
Crazy.
It's a lot of resources over at the B site, and in doing so, you make life harder for the A players because now they're
Bro,
watching.
talk about thugging around. That's
the move
crazy.
being made out towards B main.
That's not the story.
Oh, smoke break, but the flash blinds Axile. Still, he's able to double dip and go back in for a little bit more.
Nice
They
nade.
deal with Skulls getting aggressive. Fallen has been waiting all round
Nice how
for this
this is.
exact fight, and
All
it's
right.
salty on the other
Here
side.
we go. Who's gonna budge first?
Yuri's even crept in. They're playing this dark bait and switch. Something to bear in mind is like Fallen is just back turned to main throughout all of this. It's one hell of a mental timer to believe that they weren't going to creep up, and he was right. Now smoking it off. Axile's got to respect it. Fallen.
better angle.
Eventually, someone will win this
no.
fight. Fallen's getting impatient, and well, it's worth its weight in gold.
He said,
Nails
"Sit the
that
fuck
opening kill
down."
onto Zorti.
He just got peaked with 90 years of experience. That's crazy. Calipex with a 13-month resub. Thank you.
Oh no,
That's crazy.
Even a missed flash. Blinds there. Now they can't
Oh,
trace.
the setup
Siren
for
goes
Yuri.
without Magnaches, who's full blind. They're in the sight. He tries to run out.
Nice,
He's not going to
Cello.
get away with that one. Fallen spam through the smoke by the captain.
How is
Two
this
down
still a
two,
2v2?
It's deep in the water. 15 seconds. Cello, a well-placed shot will end this whole round, and he's in one cover that falls a bit short. The line comes up for Boomich. 4 kills, 5 rounds. The captain puts his team on his back.
Boomich does everything there, from the spams in the sight, the fast push down in the lower, and deals with that perfectly.
Queserato tries to bail Cello
Yo,
out, but
Kirill,
he just
bro.
feeds the beast
No
there.
politics in chat.
Look at
Thank
that
you, man.
drop.
Thank you. All right, I'm trying to watch CS. Don't make my
Could've
chat a
done it
cesspool.
later.
More than it already is. Calipex, thanks for 13.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, Magno. Damn. Y-Rock,
Nice way
thanks
to
for
remove some
22.
of that tilt, though, right? When Boomich goes on, because you saw how frustrated
Everyone.
BetBoom team were. Like, no one was happy at how that played out. There's a
Well,
lot of
it's 'cause
reasons
when
to be
Boomy was the
frustrated, but
Navi,
your
like, all
captain
the
has
credit
just
went to
bailed
Blade.
you out. Now comes the hardest round
Which,
of
by
them
the
all
way,
for some reason.
I don't think was necessarily wrong.
These are the most dangerous.
But
They have been all
people
series
make it
long
seem like
decided.
Boomich was just
The
like some
outcomes of
puppet that had
entire
like
maps.
that didn't do anything besides buy MP9s. Like,
But Yuri
LP,
will
nice.
fall as Axel
You know,
just
which is just not
waltzes
true.
in to an empty B site.
We're looking good in this one, at least, Harry. Disaster avoided.
oh, bro, evolved. I'm sorry,
As
man.
Furia picked apart by a contact play.
Thank you very much for the 5
Find
super chat.
all
Glad
the
I could
glory.
be a little bit more positive for you, you know.
Except that bit of glory. And that other bit of glory is also
No,
gone.
he's
But
great with the
rest of
MP9.
glory
How does Skulls get 2?
belongs
Okay,
to
there we go.
BetBoom.
I'm just saying,
Here we go,
Boomich
last round of the half. This is
was
the
always,
difference
you know,
maker. If
he
you're
wasn't
fine, this is a
electronic.
good
He's not
defense.
like there was so much going on with that Navi roster, and then it was always kind of like,
truck
and then
stop
there's
bathroom
Boomich,
with
the
the amount of
IGL. You
holes.
know,
In the in the glory that they
he
were
gets a
trying
little
to
funny
find
in the
you.
server, like.
But
Oh,
they did win the round, and that's what matters.
surely.
This has been just such a struggle fest for both teams.
Well, yeah, what he did out of the server. Listen, all right, I'm not. I'm gonna stay away
BetBoom
from that
team
one.
as
You
the
know,
underdogs. It feels a little more forgivable.
the only politics in Flom's chat is whether or not he should get 5 gifts, and the answer is always yes. Y-Rock, thanks for 22. Ooh, Magno going for it.
Control.
Ooh,
Dark
does he
position,
go through?
Magnajes takes it away.
Do it.
Oh, that smoke's down.
Do it.
Teeing themselves up for another one of these B splits. It looks to be the order of the day for BetBoom. They've had a lot of success here. Something's called them away. A lot of noise has been made. At this point, they know Furia are feeling pressure at B, right? They heard footsteps made. They know they've lost that control over Dark. And so fanning out and looking elsewhere is good because you see the adjustment there. Cello making his way over towards B means the only thing they've got to get past to own middle is Fallen on this MP9.
Creepy crawly through the door. Fallen's MP9, not built for it.
Yeah.
It's a quick clear for Axel. Now suddenly all on Queserato. We're looking at that 7-round T half. And it could be coming right through Queserato, trying to bail from his position. They don't allow that for a second. Scared of a stack, can barely blame them with how little Furia have tasked themselves in middle in this half. BetBoom get the plant, and Furia...
BetBoom finished in 7-5, more than likely here, unless some miracle retake
They're
happens.
locked out. The door is closing.
There's another molly, by the
clock
way.
is ticking, and the half seems locked in for BetBoom.
Cello will barely even factor into the retake. He has to clear middle as he moves in, right? You're 3v5, you're cognizant that they could still be holding on to mid this late in the round, and so he will be lost for a little while, giving an open runway for this orb to just pop off. There's the support from Siren, and so a winning T-side put forward from BetBoom team.
Kind of happy with that, but that was actually... Honestly, that CT side was kind of cheeks from Furia, man. They're very, very, like, could you imagine that CT side if they didn't fully eco BetBoom? Not even trying to be a downer on Furia. They could have a phenomenal T side here, but that CT side was basically carried by the fact that they won a full USP round. Yeah. How do we feel about BetBoom so far? It's a weird question for me because I think I rated this roster higher than most. So when you ask me, I feel like they're doing exactly as I expected so far. I feel like this team is a top 15 team that can threaten any roster right now. Their cap is Zorte's performance mostly, and secondary Sirens. I think Axile and Magno combined with Boomich are gonna... Boomich is gonna set those two up and make sure that they are always comfortable and getting theirs. I don't know where this team really lands because Zorte or Zort is just like I've seen him be really good before, but I've also seen him be really not good before, so I'm not really sure. I think it's really hard to make like deep pushes in the rankings if your opera is not somewhat consistent. You know, if your opera isn't insane, it's really hard to even bust into that top 5. Axel keeps this form. Well, I think Axel, a big part of him keeping this form is staying paired up with Boomich. If your op isn't hard or isn't insane, it's hard to bust. I agree. All right, man. You need to simmer down, buddy. When was the last time a top 5 team was able to reach it without a crazy good opera? Well, I'm sure there's other examples, but the first one that came in my mind was Grand Slam Liquid.
Matchup that's kept you on the edge of your seat for all the wrong reasons here. This one continues on with BetBoom Sport.
Yeah, Nitro was a serviceable offer, and God forbid if you ever win at Nitro on the A-bomb side on Overpass, you were cooked.
70 rounds.
But in general, he was not.
It's been going on all night long. And now
70 rounds is not traditional.
It absolutely is in BetBoom v Furia. There is no stopping it. BetBoom getting aggressive. I like this. Contact, though. Will they actually have a flash? They're holding it. But if you don't use it, you don't
also,
reveal
Liquid
the
just in
intention
general,
behind
this
this
top
move.
5 at some point. Were they top 5?
Boomich, big brain, cool.
Good luck, Magnajez. You're all alone. He's going to keep it up. Oh, they cross mid instead into the USP stack.
Oh,
that worked.
bit of follow-up damage on it. It managed to get through. Kesarado,
They have to wrap B.
jump over the top, and now they get out into middle, but now they're wrapping Temple. Gonna go towards B. Magnajez, you thought your job was hard before, having a solo anchor this side of the map.
All right, here we go, Magno. Let's see what you got.
He makes the right
Dualies from
decision to
range.
back up out of there. Magnajez gonna get away back into the spawn side and wait to play out this retake 5v4 with so
Another
many timings
retake,
found
huh?
here for BetBoom. They
But
are
they have
all
a
around. They have
5v4.
encircled Furia. They have them completely surrounded. Well, Furia come out.
that
up,
shadow is
guns
brutal.
blazing. Yuri locked out first. Follow-up kill to Fallen. And it looks like it might be the surrender of this pistol round, as only Skulls is left in it.
Dude, every single position, CT, Temple, B main, they are flanks on
These
flanks.
two
ripping
love
con.
retakes
There is
on these
nowhere
pistols,
safe in that
man.
round for Furia to set
fucking
up. They have
love
to take
this
something.
shit.
But BetBoom closed the net and closed the gap on them qualifying to the LAN finals here for Blast Bounty Season 1.
All right.
This
Force
would
buy
be
time. Here we go.
against the odds, against
Here
the
we
grain,
go. It's
taking
everybody's
down
favorite
Mouse
round between these two playing. Here we go.
and removing Furia from the equation could be an excellent start to the season here for this new squad. I mean, these players, this team only added Axel and Boomich days ago, and they're already looking at outdoing their last year. A disappointing major run.
I didn't realize
in
how much I was
an
going to
RR.
like this
They went
BetBoom team.
3-3
They're fun to
and they
watch.
lost that final decider match.
Axel
to gain
Magno
region,
together
the
is a
Major
very
Merchants.
exciting prospect. I realize Magnajez is having a rough
And
Anubis
two
right now, but
Upgrades
Siren
in this team,
making
a
up for
change
it
of
at the moment.
leadership,
he's good for these every once in a while, too.
firepower piece on his redemption arc in Exile.
All right, who's the first to get Tech 9 entry running first, huh? What do we think?
To come storming into the new year with instant results. It's Furia on a force buy. No one is safe, obviously. If you've been watching, full ecos have won enough in this game, but Fallen Scout probes this B bomb site, looking for a pick. And there it is. I love that routing. They both play together, but still a trade out for Magnajez. Nothing comes for free. Certainly not
Oh,
the
he
finish.
tagged him,
Two
though.
players low.
This is that's smart
That's-
from Magnajez.
yeah.
Get it
Juggle
out.
the gun
And he's
away
got- well,
to
and
a
he's got it
teammate
to
in
his
CT.
SMG.
If he'd lost the sight, otherwise there would be two M4s. All of a sudden, though,
Scared of mid.
not much of a gain here for Furia as they look to move in.
Good flashes, really good.
That was a really
Oh,
good chance for Yuri.
Oh, he still got
is
him.
going to be there to capitalize,
There it
though.
goes.
Oh, that's
There
smoke.
She blows.
Oh, wait a second.
that wasn't the left side. That was a
intrigue.
deep CT. Okay,
Solo
interesting.
player.
Follow the sound of the siren.
That's a
song.
nice
how
one
Furia
smoke.
End up on the rocks
Like,
here. This was
I wouldn't want to
looking
throw that
like
all
a
the time, but that's a
force
nice
buy
use of
win
that
for
smoke.
Furia, but now it's left hanging in the balance after that spam from Siren. Dink onto Yuri. Another
my
bit
God.
of output from Siren before all is said and done. It falls to the captain. Boomich makes his move.
Oh,
plays
the
his
dink is
hand,
crucial.
And it's
But
leader
3
v
HP
leader.
on Fallen.
Boomich versus Fallen. Tap on the bomb. Who's got the bigger
Oh.
brain? Boomich will bake
Boomich
that
with an
peak.
MP9, man.
BetBoom team.
That's his home.
Put
As
their
soon as I
faith
saw you had an
in
MP9,
their
I was
new
like, oh, that's
signing, their
right.
captain bringing home a 9th round and saving the day against that Furia force buy.
Yeah, for the first time, it feels like conversion's actually coming
The
through. They weren't
conversion
heavy
is
on
there.
Mirage, Eco or Force wins for both teams. in the
Psionic,
previous
thank you
map.
very much again for the primer, brother. Thank
BetBoom
you.
do it here and now. That's a huge sigh of relief. It's a huge lift of the pressure. CT rounds hard to come by, but arguably the most important one picked up here by BetBoom. Is this really going to happen? 4 rounds from the reality of LAN finals. 2 tier 1 teams falling in their path.
Stogie, what?
They want to make the most of this. Pause even coming in. They expect a buy for Furia. Brazilians not going
Oh,
to let
hello,
up on the
Butters. Good
pressure.
morning, handsome.
4 kills
how
and
was
a
your
plant.
slumber,
That's
little
enough
one?
temptation, surely.
Hello, buddy.
Tactical into the technical.
Hello, buddy.
This is
morning.
maybe a bit more time for
I was only able to pick him
Boomich
up
to
because
hatch
he's
some
not fully awake
plans,
yet.
as he is anticipating that force, as you say.
Hello, sleep, baby.
Yeah, just to build on your point, man, this would be a mega legit run if BetBoom team are able to pull it off. You know, they had the crowning upset of round 1. Furia picked this BetBoom squad to face off against, and they might come to regret it.
Oh, tech pause? Okay, hold on, I'm gonna listen. I gotta let him out.
They had the first pick, Harry. They had the pick of the litter. They could have gone with whoever the hell they wanted.
And they chose who they thought was the weakest.
A new team.
Oh, good.
New leader. A squad that haven't accomplished much as a core. Paling in comparison to the rest of the competition, at least on name value. But right now, BetBoom, more than the sum of their parts, looking to storm their way to the 3rd round. To take Furia's 20 grand right back in their hands.
I still can't tell if Stogie was serious or not.
About. Furia putting it all in. High risk, high reward. Zorti's AWP. And he goes very quick to A main.
Is it an Alchemist tweet?
Damage done either which way.
Yeah, even.
Google her name, see if it comes up. I'll wait for you that are at work right now to do it for me. Smile.
He just shoots.
Wasn't she at the HLTV Awards? I have no idea. Maybe. She goes to CS events. I have no idea.
I swear I heard it. Zorti with the pick. A dry peek in main for Keserato again. Just having a tricky day in the office.
I don't think that means she bought it.
Time for it online. Interesting smoke. Is that the lurk one out con? No, it's the lurk one out main. Will they put the pressure on? Axel can break this. He doesn't want to go too soon, though. He wants him to be right behind in the open so his team can help out. Magnagez, is he ready for that fight? The nade comes in, but Skulls is the one to get the kill. Magnagez looking unprepared for that play. Zorti's AWP is here. It's got to kick up a storm.
Axel steals himself away as well at the back of the site. Boomich even drops out the mid window while all this is happening, so he's hot on their heels on a con flank. Can't find a thing, however, those Skulls.
Hold on, they're gonna save this, and I gotta use the restroom.
Exact move from Boomich.
Done.
And so on the second time around, the Furia force will prevail. There's no Boomich heroics this time, no siren spams to save you.
Just felt like, you know, Magnet just wasn't ready for that. He was focused on getting his own util in connector to stall out Furia, and then Axel breaks a smoke and Magnet just gets picked. Even if he was looking for it, he was just completely in the open with no cover. And they go hunting. Oh, if Fallen finds this AWP, that is going to be devastating. Pick out the sky. They're coming in from above as well on that heaven position. Skull's low health. Kept clean enough, it seems. Oh, yeah. AWP is gonna make a return.
Yeah, that makes this next round still pretty scary if you're Furia. They have an AWP, you won't get your hands on one just yet. Reassuring kind of entry duo of Skulls and Cello able to provide. Skulls topping the charts right now for the Furia squad. He's the one piece we've been able to rely on. I think all day, actually, Fallen's been pretty darn consistent as well. At least he's far from being an issue here. I'm looking at Keserato, I'm looking at Yuri. Even Cello had a really hot start to the series. I'm thinking we just need a bit more output because this is still a very winnable game for Furia, but you're going to struggle to do it with your stars offline. So even though they've won out these early Force Fire wars, there's still some twists and turns left in this, thanks to that save of the AWP and the M4. On this T-half, Keserato has a lot of responsibility, right? He's the guy responsible for taking away this control right here. And so if he isn't feeling it, your kind of A-lurk can very quickly feel like a liability. And that's why it's going to be so important that he can recover in this second half. Sure, there are other ways to go about it. You can always make sure he's playing a buddy system. He had players with him, but usually he's very self-sufficient on this corner of the map. And so in padding it out, concessions are made elsewhere. In this round, they've had made the entire time, and so they are going to bring that bomb back around. Look to group for this A hit.
30 seconds. Bubich has a re-smoke. This is going to go wrong. They have an HE to break this open. Skulls is meanwhile lurking B main. He can't get any value from this position. They just have to go through this right now and hope for the best.
Yeah, not what you want. The smoke push and pray, and it doesn't pan out. Boom it.
What is this?
Help from Siren. There's the M4 spotted.
Yeah, no.
The round is lost. Furia cannot win this. It's another fall down to a low econ round.
I just don't even get the call there. Like, Skulls is lurking B main, but he's putting zero pressure on. He's not keeping them honest. He's not stopping a rotate, even if his team get into that bomb site. He's trying to play a post plant. Boys, you need to get into the site for that to matter. They're blocked by a smoke. They don't even scale with the nade. That's just a desperate, ugly round for Furia, and BetBoom win it on a force.
At every turn, it was kind of hideous. Even the spacing coming through this
I
smoke.
step away one time.
Guy in at the bomb as well,
Actually, that's not
so,
true. They've
like,
gotten
you're
ecoed like
committed
50
from
times
that
today. I
point
should have
on
known better.
There's just a lot of... For how experienced and how good this Furia team can be.
Of course, Vaughn missed that round. No, me missing them getting ecoed is actually the most normal round.
Against the pistols, like you don't lose so consistently in this series 2 pistols unless you're making mistakes.
Absolutely.
Was it forced on eco? My bad. They probably saved what, the op and the rifle, and then they forced around it, and then won it with. I guarantee you there was at least 2 5-7 kills.
Against you in a series. What I really
was there 2 5-7 kills? I have no idea. They even have a 5-7.
It's crazy. The consistency that these low econ rounds, sometimes full eco, finding success for BetBoom team. And in that round, even though they had to save Dorf and they had to save the M4 got 1 kill. The AWP didn't fire a shot. Like that was not a round won by the hero guns.
Big boom.
Now you're reset. You have no
They waited 15
money.
seconds and walked through smoke one by one. Reminds me of falling on Liquid on Inferno in the mid-smoke. Real ones know.
Zorti wants some more, but he's got to give it
Just
up.
like me.
Get blocked, get out. Boomish swaps sides.
Whoa, Boomish is crazy.
He's had a lot of multi-kills in this series.
Damn, Boomy, okay. My bad.
Zorti, quick shot connects.
And then he hits that.
But
But of course.
You're not coming through for free. Siren supports, and Furia just come crumbling, bumbling down.
Oh, man. Furia.
Gone. And BetBoom facing 11 rounds.
Yeah, by forcing here, you made the admission we are either playing to win this round or we're playing for overtime. And that's what Furia are going to have to do now. They're going to need 6 rounds straight, pending a win on the full eco. BetBoom might be on the cusp of a very impressive tournament run here.
That's a nice shot, but Zorti ain't buying it. K-Serata goes for the gun. Bomb is in camera, 40 seconds. Team are not even playing here. They're grouping back in
my
mid.
fucking nose is fucking...
Everyone's pulled back. They've given K-Serata... They think, what? They think he's going
I'm feeling so much better, but...
Sorty just went...
How
my nose is way runny today, and it's really fucking annoying.
But now he doesn't believe it because, like, why would K-Serata believe that this has happened? They had the bomb in camera for crying out loud.
This is so weird. Yeah, I mean, this is... What a shot. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god. He got another Wonder one too. Holy fuck.
That's terrifying.
Oh my god, what is this game?
Why did Zorti go B? I get backing up. Like, you want to pull back, you want to hold line, wait for your team to join you. He went B to the site.
This game is aging everyone. Magnajez is going to be a 50-year-old veteran by the time this
NIPM
is over.
calls somewhere is smiling.
By the end of this match, again. But that should be it, Harry. They don't get a plant. They hop
11-6.
Fallen's got a scout. You're
Tech
hoping
nines and a scout.
A pick here onto the AWP. It's not going to connect. They are scaling fast. Zorti still has to hit some hard shots as they chase him down. Jumping corners, he hits one.
The thing.
Shot connects. Double block at main. He pays the price.
Axel, no, Axel, put it down.
Axel's picked up the
Okay, pick it up. Put it down. I don't.
That felt weird. And then he
Yeah,
switches
good hold.
quickly back out
Yep.
to the M4.
Right.
Not needed as Magnajez has been a pillar of consistency for BetBoom team across this series. He has constantly found openers. He has created all the space. And on these CT sides, it feels like you very rarely are seeing him set a foot wrong. He keeps that round in check and puts BetBoom
Watch your
team
mouth,
now
Glory. Shut the
on
fuck
the match and
up.
series point, one round away from making it to those land finals with the most impressive run of any of the teams to get there, taking down Mouse in round 1 and now about to beat Furia in round 2. They've got 6 chances for this massive
You're married and got kids,
streak to continue.
Shut the fuck up.
God, their
How
nades
have
are
they
getting
lost
stuck
a mid behind the bench, man?
Don't be weird,
so
man.
over. It's never been this over. The bench is against them.
Well, that's not very nice, man.
So let's see if Furia can do this.
I like how we do all that and then it's just a freeze.
It's a big comeback being asked of them.
6 straight, T-side Anubis.
Pending the ground opening up and swallowing Fallen Whole. I don't see
Also,
many more ways this could
average
go
man
wrong.
that lives in
Missed the
Texas
smoke.
can't
Welcome
spell the
back
word
to Mirage.
except.
Zorti, naughty, gonna find his 5v4. BetBoom on the cusp of qualifying. Playoffs right between their fingers.
And for a team that's this fresh, that's this new, composed of players of a mixture of experiences and backgrounds, you want that exposure, you want that experience on land, and to have done it by beating 2 heavy hitters to get there only legitimizes it further. BetBoom team feeling like the real deal, and Furia having to learn that the hard way. Magnajez, we praised this guy in the last round, but he will fall at the hands of Skulls.
Don't mess with Texas.
They saving already. I think they
Relax,
might be.
buddy.
The money's not great for Zorti if he wants an open the next.
You guys lose an entire power grid when it fucking rains. Calm down.
Don't know how close they're getting to winning this round. Furia, luckily no one here. 10 seconds on that stick. They will survive one more.
I was like, don't mess with Texas. Oh shit, here it comes. It's rain. That's crazy. 1 inch of snow. There goes my power grid. What the fuck? When it rains, it pours.
For the longest time, this was the team of the rejects, the afterthoughts. Players like Chiron, like Nafany.
Texans simply just go outside to shoot the rain. Fair.
Results. Not much to speak of.
Florida could learn a thing or two. Like, honestly.
But this combination of the old heads, players we've seen at the tip top in the major playoffs, with the next best thing in.
Why are you being mean to a whole state? Toxic? Sometimes they deserve it. Only sometimes.
It feels like BetBoom may have found their concoction. To capture the playoffs of Bounty. 5 chances to finish the job.
But like low-key, it's actually like they're
Pick for Zorti again attempted. He's going for a lot of
like their
overplays.
power
He's trying to
grid is
cover on the
actually
CT
like,
side.
dude, it's for that.
2-0.
It's not real.
Actually. Furia on their default. Serato waits for aggression, but BetBoom won't be dishing anything out. They've got more eyes in the middle than Furia really ever had, with Boomich jiggling in the camera. Molly's going to middle. Furia can scale.
Yeah, they are being given this room anyway, right? So as they move on in, it's an area of the map that...
You know, I only say this because you know what, man?
They had conceded. They've got eyeballs on it now from Boomich.
So lucky to live where I live in terms of that. Holy shit.
Smoke over at Temple is missed.
That's a smoke.
Everything's underground.
It's missed fairly horribly.
No
Enough
here,
that it
though.
might give you
Shit's
pause
fucking nice.
about creeping out middle. Fallen does at least have a resmoke. He can straighten things out on this
Guys,
one.
it's
Yeah, he's
just
lobbed that in now.
that's an intentional
Even Skulls
util.
are
That was
shifting around.
missed
You
on
don't even need
purpose.
to walk here. They're so scared that someone
Going
could
Vegas,
push
right?
water.
Yeah.
But this will be that A split attack from Furia. Not a lot of time to do it. Block of the Molotov. It will force some respect. There is no more blocking util for Bedboom. They've got to do it on gunfights alone. Boomage and Siren side by side. Put the knife in the back of Furia, and this might be the final hurrah.
Cello and Fallen. These are the two left to try and keep Furia
Man,
in this.
that looked.
Bomb down over at main. Magnajez close by.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. That's GG. GG.
There's the backstab. And in this series, you couldn't bank on Queserato. You couldn't rely on the pistols or those anti-ecos. You should have bet Boomage because, man, this is one hell of a tournament run into those LAN finals for BetBoom team.
I mean, they deserve it, bro.
Keep
Furia.
stepping up and they keep delivering.
Furia had
even
so many
when they might be
chances.
counted out at
I mean, both
times.
teams did, but,
Especially
like-
here on this Anubis, that was one hell of a fight.
It's a very
BetBoom
legit
played
way
better
of
for
qualifying
sure and
into
deserved to
stage
win
two
that, but
of
it's
the
not like that
Blast
game
Bounty,
was.
dare say it. Taking down Mouse,
I don't know.
that
Furia
obviously
just
was a big
looked
surprise. We were all
underwhelming.
caught off guard
That
by
team
We
made
saw
zero
the
roster
potential of
changes,
BetBoom. They were
guys.
coming against
Like-
Furia, and after that second map on Mirage, I was starting to wonder maybe it was a blimp. Maybe it wasn't really
And they
BetBoom
looked
playing
that
well against
sloppy.
Mouse. Maybe it was more BetBoom getting a little bit lucky, but I think they again showed me that they could recope and they could recreate the good level Counter-Strike we saw in Dust 2, the good level Counter-Strike we saw against Mouse, and here on the
Like-
they again were the better team. So fully deserved, fully fair. BetBoom, they beat Furia by
There's
being
a
the better
lot
team.
to say about
I
it,
actually
but
think, it was a very sloppy day and a very messy day on the office
Yeah.
for Furia. It was a lot
But
of
that's
mistakes,
like-
we saw
and
a lot
that'd
of
be
missed
understandable if
agility.
it came
He
more
seemed
from
very
BetBoom, but dude, they
uncoordinated
didn't-
in 2 times. And I think overall, BetBoom deserved this victory, and overall, they just seem to be playing better.
they're not
When you're
making
saying that,
changes. They're
Fulham
boot
and,
camping,
the Furia
and it
guys were
looks
playing a
that
bit more
bad.
sloppy there. Do you think that that's BetBoom pushing them to make him do that and make
That's
these kind of mistakes?
That's nuts to me.
Both yes and no. Maybe in certain scenarios, yes, but I think overall, it was more about Furia making too many quick decisions. They
I
forgot
don't
to
know.
clear stuff. They will miss out utility.
I don't
which
wanna
stress
hate
out the
too hard, but
communication. There's a lot of things they need to
that's
compensate
really
for when they start
disappointing,
making
dude,
these
for
mistakes.
Furia.
And I
Like-
think overall, Furia just looked uncoordinated.
Yeah, I would echo that
It's
sentiment.
not the
I think
loss
BetBoom
itself. It's
tonight made
what they're doing
fewer
in those
mistakes
games.
than Furia. Again, it wasn't the most clean game of Counter-Strike.
There were
but
so
you
many
also
ecos.
appreciate
I
the
missed
pressure
one
that
round
BetBoom was
because
under.
I'm sick
They
and
were
I'm
aware
fighting
that
for
beating
my
Furia
life
right
in the
here
bathroom, and I come back
picking
and
a
they
spot
lost
into
another
the
one.
lane
Like,
stage of the Blast Bounty, that's massive. They get seed
And
5 as well,
I-
which means they're in a prime position to be the first team to pick their opponent. So a lot was at stake, right? So I can understand why it was a little bit sloppy, maybe for both teams, but you'd expect Furia to be the experienced side. You'd expect them to be not making that many mistakes. And on the other side, BetBoom, they punished every single one of them, and by then they booked a spot in here.
For Furia, what would you say is the main worrying side, considering this is the start of
Everything.
the season, when you're looking at their overall game here? Because we obviously expect so much when you've got these names on the team.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to be too harsh on them this early. I want to see them play a little bit more, and I want to see them play against different opposition as well. But it reminds me of the old story about Furia, where we look at the lineup, you look at Queserato, you look at Yuri, you look at all this potential the lineup has, but it's always just going to be close but not quite there, and I'm afraid we're heading into another season where that's going to be the case. But before I go down that round, I want to see them play a little bit more before I make up my mind.
Yeah, I can
Bit
agree with
more
you. I
fair
think
than
the
me.
likes of Queserato,
Now I
Yu's
am a
always been
hater.
Very stable
Fuck.
core on the Furia side. They've been playing alongside each other for a long time, and they've always been like the 2 stars standing out. Obviously, bringing in Fallen, he brings a lot of experience, and also an all-being in-game leader. Is that the way you want to go? There's also the likes of getting Skulls in the team. He has been playing well in the Furia team compared to at least what he did in Furia. In Liquid. And right now it just seems like they need this little thing extra. Like they are lacking a little bit of firepower in certain situations to back up the likes of Yuri and Queserato. And where to get that, I am not certain. Well, let's try and find out some more info of what's going on with Fury. We've got Skulls standing by for us right now.
VP Vitality chat, you excited?
Skulls, I know this is not the result you want. There's certainly a tough fight here. Can you just give me your initial thoughts on this series against BetBoom and what you saw the struggles were for your team?
I mean, it's always hard to play against some team that you don't have some preparation because. Can you hear me?
Yes, yeah, we hear you, bro.
Oh yeah. So yeah, no preparation. I think it hurts a little bit, but it's not the main problem. Of course, we had the game on our hands for quite a few rounds, and we didn't. We weren't able to close the match in a few situations. I think that's the way that this game went, and of course it hurts. But it's only the first tournament of the season, so we need to keep grinding, and if we want to maintain our last event on China performance, we need to try harder, for sure.
Yeah, you said it yourself, Skulls. It's almost felt like you showed two different faces at this tournament. You've been playing well on certain maps, you've been doing a good job, and then there's been certain maps that's been very messy. Why do you think that you've been inconsistent in those performances? And it's something that you're worried about, or is it just part of, you know, getting started into the season?
Honestly, I don't think it's something we should really worry about. I think it's more about getting the rhythm back, because it's the first tournament of the season, so we need to just be more prepared individually, because I think this is where we lacked our consistency that we had last year, and yeah, I think it's pretty much it.
Fair.
Well, Skulls, thank you very much for joining us. Sad to say goodbye to you, but good luck throughout the grind of the rest of the season, my dude.
Thank you, guys. See you.
And for that, right, it's a tough one, especially for the
Hey,
Furia camp, but it's
Jobbert, thank you very much for your Twitch primer.
Right?
Thank you, sir.
I don't like
Any
the
other
fact that he
primers,
said there
prime
about,
forgetters
like,
out there?
Shanghai and that result being where they're aiming for. I would
Hi,
expect
Jay.
a team like Furia to be aiming much higher.
That's always been my argument as well.
I have to blow my nose again, actually, if there's a primer, prime forgetter.
A little bit
Hold
higher,
on.
but maybe we also have to be realistic with our expectations. One thing I do like to say, and that's maybe also to remind the fans out there, that you have 8 teams, maybe 10 teams who all want to be the best team, and not everyone can be the best team, so someone will always be disappointed.
Yeah.
My issue, and the way I want to summarize Furia, though, is that they're not a bad team, but they're not a great team, which leaves them as being a mediocre team, and I don't think that Furia should be a mediocre team. I don't think the spearhead of Brazilian Counter-Strike, with all that talent, with a big budget as well, should just be all right. There should be a great team, and right now they are on the cusp of that. As you said, they lag a little bit before they get there.
Yeah, and you know, like even Skulls touch upon the whole idea about them lacking a little bit of individual form when it comes to firepower, and like, you know, and that's what I touch upon with the whole Quesarada Euro.
How's your Portuguese? Can you help them?
Obrigado, something like that. That's what I know to say. I don't even know if it's correct, but I try, you know. But that's what I feel like they're lacking. They touch it upon themselves, and we know that Fury can play better. They have showed they can play better, but you know, this showcase was just not good enough.
It definitely wasn't good enough for the Furia camp of what they want to see. But with that, BetBoom do keep 5th place, which means they will be picking first from the studio. And that's a huge opportunity for them to be able to pick their opponent. But all the games only get tougher from here. But they have been bounty hunting successfully so far throughout the tournament with that first pick against Mouse. And Furia weren't able to undo them here. I'm going to say goodbye to you guys now, because we're done for the day on your side of things. Dupree, though, I got to have you for a brief moment, a little bit of time. How did you enjoy your time on the desk?
It's been enjoyable. It was fun to try something different. It was fun to see that I could figure out doing anything else and just playing video games. And and I hope I did a good job. And you know, I just jumped right into this, and I felt it was comfortable from day one. So yeah, it's been enjoyable, and I've been taking really good care of.
5 majors, great as an analyst, and also becoming a pilot in his future life. So I think Peter is pretty set for the future.
And you also could deal with Pimp. That's something that you deserve a lot of credit.
Why does everyone say that?
Because you're a difficult person to be around.
I got Pimp right where I want him.
Right where you wanted. Let's take a look at the schedule for the rest of the games we've got coming out today. Still 2 more best of 3s later on today. G2 going up against Big. But next up, after the break, it's Vitality taking on VP. Let's get it.
I'm back. I'm back. What up, Brass? How you doing, man? Let's see how Vitality will do against VP. Yeah, I didn't get to see the first VP game versus Complexity, so it sounded like Complexity threw more than VP did something exceptional. So, Hershey, do we have maps yet?
Welcome back, everybody. We're moving into our third best of 3 of the day. And we've got Vitality with Rops Largen in charge, taking over from Spinks, going up against Virtus Pro with both Icy and Flammers coming into the mix. And I've switched things up here on the desk. We got rid of Dupree and Pimp. We brought in Maui Snake and Vu.
Damn, they got rid of him.
How
That's
you doing
crazy.
today for the last day? You're still dreaming of Diamond?
Sad to be leaving, but I'm hoping my pick'ems pull through and I'm not in last place. I'm hoping I don't come last. That's all I really want out of this.
Do you think he's got a chance of not coming last, Maui?
I gotta see what he's working with.
I don't even know if it's statistically possible for me not to come last.
You got a few games in the upcoming weekend though. You'll still be voting on those.
Okay.
You'll still be picking.
Yeah,
there.
you gotta
as long
take
as I'm
part.
It doesn't end today.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All hope is not lost, Vu, and all hope is not lost for our teams that are just fighting out for this LAN final. It's all about the bounty right now, and some of our most wanted have found success, but others have not, and they've slipped away as the bounty hunters came and took the money from them. BetBoom's probably the biggest success we've seen, and they've already made it to the LAN finals, taking down Mouse, initially grabbing that 5th seed, and then Furia wanted a piece of their pie. Well, they were not going to grab it. Maybe there's some more bounty hunting to be done today. More so, I think, Maui, on the last game of the day than the next game.
I would have to assume so, James. I mean, Vitality, they've looked pretty strong right now. G2, I'm seeing the cracks. You know, I'm seeing some flaws right there. A lot of firepower, but maybe not the most cohesion.
Yeah, it's not been looking too good. But let's start with the Vitality side of things.
Yeah, thanks for all. Damn, I just got a bunch of followers.
And okay, it was only against Metasport, but the reason I say they're looking damn good is because everything now just looks like it should work. We should be feeling so happy about this team.
I mean, in theory, it should work. I mean, in the game itself, I think it worked on their CT side quite well, but their T side was tested.
Seems like he has a trolling, but was he streaming?
I mean, the games were fairly close, and if it wasn't for some individual star power, which is exactly why you get Rops in the first place, they
guys, I'm gonna be streaming all day today. Oh, he actually did raid me. Hey,
I would say that with Rops coming into the roster, the CT side does look better, actually. They look dynamic. They look like they're playing off of each other well.
How we doing? How we doing?
The T side is something where
thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome.
The few complaints you could have for Rops were probably surrounding just how slow he is on T side. There were actually rounds when he was playing on Dust 2 with
Good morning.
them
Good morning.
He's still in spawn and everybody's
You're not watching the games,
that
bro?
already happened in the first series that he played with Vitality. That's just kind of what you get with him, though. He's going to take his time.
He was blowing his nose and snorting his Vicks. Yes, I was. You guys, I'm sick. You guys came. I just blew my nose and then I started inhaling
with a team like
Vicks. So I was looking like I have a serious problem. And I live in Vegas, so it's a double whammy.
Or retreat and group up with the team. And so the more he plays with them, the more he'll gain the mental map on like when should he be doing.
Oh, yeah, it's the young tournament. Shit. All right, my bad.
One of the interesting things with the Rops pickup is firepower-wise, you could argue that Spinks for most of last year was
the game so far. The Furia BetBoom game was good, but it was also a mess. But that's like, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
I'll give him some time.
Okay, well, we'll have to give him some time, but I want to find out how the time has been going.
Pickle Boy,
so
thanks
far.
for the primer. Thank you. Enjoy the stream, Mr. Flum. I will. Thank you for the raid, and I will get back to you. I think I'm going to cash it out in skins, sir.
Well, to be honest, that was a bit stressful to have like just to do the first official with Robin.
I'm going to pick out some skins probably to give away for my Facing Club shit.
It's not the easiest. We wanted all to do so well that at some point we had some struggle on our T side of Mirage. But at least we stay focused and gave our best to
check your TikToks at the back. No,
I don't think
I'm
we
reformed.
played the best, yes, but at least that was a win, so that's the most important.
Yes, the wins is what you want to hear. And
bro, look at this picture in the back. That's
different. Did it feel with Rops and just
that a dog and a Gryffindor scarf?
Well, Warbin is more like taking like the game by himself in a way. He likes to have moves. He likes to do a lot of stuff, to be honest. So it's really good to have like he doesn't have like the second voice as a team, but he has a lot of plays.
Bro, it looks like Dobby, but the
to succeed.
face is also really long.
That's the fun part when on National TV, if you remember, like the beef we had. I mean, not the beef, but like National TV wrote it wrong about what I said about drops, and because I never said that, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? But yeah, he actually have a lot of plays, and as he has in phase, and I think for me it's important to let him like do what he wants in a way, because he can be such a big star in the team, and he loves to be aggressive as well. So it's just a lot different than what we had with Lotan, but it's just a way to adapt, but that's really good to have such a like a nerd.
Is Vu there? Yeah, he's on the desk.
Among us.
Pickle Boy 69, 69, 69, 69, 69. Thanks for the primary.
Maybe not being the second voice, which we were maybe thinking he'd have more of a voice.
I had expected that he was going to be the second voice for this roster. When he was playing with FaZe, Kerrigan and him were oftentimes creating strategies based off of Rops finding new smokes, new ideas. You know, he's pretty much a huge demo grinder, and so usually it felt like, at least on FaZe, he was contributing a lot. So I don't know, is the second voice Flame?
Well, I'll answer it for you, because we didn't play it in the interview, but he did actually. Mezzy is talking a lot more, but Apex is going for the approach of just everyone being able to chime in, so using the whole team, not directly having just one person locked down. It is the beginning though, so maybe that might change.
Okay, all right.
We'll wait and see how it goes.
Thanks for the insight.
I have a 480 Hz monitor. I run it at 360 though, because I play in 1440p.
We do need to say some more about Virtus Pro, because
1440p I'm not able to get like 1080p. I can get like 600, 700 FPS.
That's not something I'm positive about.
Realistically, 600. 1440p I'm like 450, 500.
But the hot piece is Flamus.
We play tonight,
Flamus, it looks like he's just kind of calling his own number a lot. That's what I'm liking about him so far. I really think that he was doing a lot for himself on that Gamer Legion team. You know, he was calling his own plays in terms of like CT aggression. I feel like he's controlling what's generally happening on his T side of the map, which kind of leads the question of like, how much is Electronic
Thanks for 63-month reset. Thank you.
Looking at that last VP game, you see them on Dust 2. They go down 8-2 on CT side to start out on Dust 2. They come back with the T side comeback. They look flawless on that side, but how much was Electronic really necessarily making the calls as much as some of the rounds? Flamus was just kind of ran out, got himself the space, and then the call was almost, it was trivial. It was kind of made around Flamus's play more so than Electronic making some 300 IQ read.
What are we thinking about the other side, though, on Icy coming up into the mix of this? Because obviously Icy has been touted as what could be a good AWPer for the potential coming out of this region, but still, I'm not wowed by him just yet.
That's the thing. Icy is just pretty consistent. I'm not really gonna say that he's just blowing you away on the eye test, but in terms of efficacy and in terms of just kind of at the end of the game, you're like, it's one of those, honestly, it's one of those things where you're just like, I remember a Modesty flick. I don't really remember an Icy flick. That's kind of what happens with him. And unfortunately, he's been swallowed up in moments here and there. Like, there was a half where he played it against Complexity on Train, where he got at most 1 kill in it, I remember. And so he's going to have to try to find a little bit more consistency. That's probably the main thing for me. But all in all, from the Cloud9 time that he was spending over there, he was a really solid late round player. And I think that's kind of how he outlines himself.
I feel like with a team like VP, you've got Electronic, you've got Flamus, you've got Flit. You shouldn't need him doing anything insane. This is like if Shiro needs to do something crazy with Spirit. I feel like something's gone wrong beforehand.
Okay, so this style might suit them, and that's maybe why they went in for IC. But against Complexity, it wasn't super pretty. They had to make some significant comebacks in this one, Vu.
Yeah, I mean, 8-2 down on CT side Dust 2. I kind of, I'm going to put it a little bit on Electronic.
Who's for VP?
Their setups
Electronic.
Weren't great. They weren't in good positions. I feel like Complexity kind of got the better read on them to begin that Dust 2 game. And then on the second half, to some extent, I put it on Flamus. I feel like he had some really good reads, some really good aggressive plays. But also Complexity was kind of walking into them. They almost let them play that kind of passive VP, like, oh, you're just going to re-aggress into us and die, right?
Exactly.
Paperfire,
that's
how you doing?
What happened on Train for them too, where VP VP kind of having some difficulties in the beginning, but the thing with Complexity, when they played them and tested VP on this initial debut for this roster, was that Complexity, again, was on train pushing into them a lot. They pushed Pop Dog a lot. They pushed T-Main a lot. So VP were basically just testing their default in that game, and we didn't really get to see a well-constructed strategy start to finish, which would have been brought to you by Electronic.
Yeah, and Electronic needs to be tested here as an in-game leader as well if you're the opposing team, because he's still maybe not as good as what we might have thought coming in here. The Veto's rolling in right now. Nuke and Ancient Band's coming out.
They picked us too last time, VP. I'd be, okay, well, that's a little bit of a shock.
Okay. All right, train.
I mean, they played it against Complexity. We saw them win it, but I mean,
we're getting trained.
Yes, yeah, exactly. I'm not sure what they thought was so great about their own T side in this game, because again, like, their default was just punishing Complexity. It wasn't that they were really constructing anything in these rounds for me.
This feels like one of those
shit, and then it's Inferno Dust here.
Vitality is an insane team. Let's take a bit of a risk and see if we can get some practice at least on train. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
Well, you guys might have not known, but I did know. So I actually caught up with the players to ask them about train. So let's see what they say. Now, today you're going up against Vitality, and we've seen the train pick come in from Virtus Pro. Obviously, it was picked against you last time. You got some extra confidence in this. Was it always the plan to pick it?
I mean, last time it wasn't, but right now it is. It's just the way how we're playing right now on this map. I mean, you cannot still say that you're confident on this map because there was like 5 games on it and everyone is playing different game. But since this map don't have defaults and meta for that every team is playing, you cannot be 100% sure what's gonna happen inside of the game because we don't know their ideas and they don't know ours. So we're just confident that our ideas are great and better.
Okay, I like the confidence of that. And do you
it really is just the younger Russian version of you, Flum?
By this pick?
Dude?
I mean, I don't know. It's not my work. My work is shoot in head.
And you're going to do that against all the Vitality players today?
I hope I will.
Now, you're also going to be playing Train today, Apex. How ready are you for that? How much practice have you had on this map?
Well, we had a few practice because we wanted to be ready as soon as possible on the map. We also had like a lot of like theory crafting with Robin. I mean, we all
Tom,
know
thanks for 37-month
really,
reset, thank you.
In that sense, so he had a lot of stuff going on. Actually, we had a lot, but it will never be enough yet because it's a new map, and they have the advantage that they already played once the map in official, which we never had. But I think it's gonna be fun. We want to get experience from that.
I'm excited to see this game, man.
They trained really like, as a team was probably in G2 back then, and was probably in 17. So it's gonna be a fun part for me.
See some like nice fucking.
I don't know. Why'd I hear Scronders?
Melania Blade of Mickle.
When you look at the difference here is that Apex says we haven't had a chance to play this in official, but at the same time, they have a chance to watch what VP showed against Complexity, and they can try and build a game plan around that.
I'm mostly just curious about who's gonna get what spots on this kind of one. Like, is Mezzy gonna be left alone on B, or is it gonna be Rops? I think Rops is gonna take Ivy. I think he'd be a great Ivy player. Okay. And I'm curious to see if it plays out in the match.
Launders talking about Elden Ring, of course.
Blessed with some Train on this desktop. Let's get into it with Scrawny and Launders.
I'm telling you guys, it's something about us, Mohan. These Train games just keep coming, but
I ain't complaining.
Me neither. Let's go. I'm right there with Maui Snake. I want to see how the pieces fall into place for a Vitality on Train, because when we talk about Vitality, we're discussing one of the teams that make one of the more exciting.
You guys are new here, don't forget to follow the stream. And YouTube chat, I have to shame you because you guys haven't liked the stream enough and you haven't subscribed to the channel. You're being a bunch of weenies again.
What Vitality are going to look like moving forward, and just
dude, another Train game.
Virtus Pro, but I have Vitality on a pedestal in terms of potential throughout the year. VP from here on out have to prove
here we go.
To me. So I'm watching for
and
Vitality this evening, Launders.
I am too. I'm a little bit worried about their T side, but since it's Train, I think that makes things even more like curious. How's it going to look when we switch over? As for Virtus Pro,
I'll get it.
They had it picked against them. They didn't really.
Don, thanks for 31-month primer. Thank you.
But they probably learned a ton playing one official on the map. They may have had some long discussions. I'm sure things could change radically map to map, like Flamus mentioned. So wouldn't be surprised if they made some improvements now. But they have to do some guessing.
Little
as to how
camera smoke. I think they're gonna run at Apex here. Hopefully that little lag was just on our side.
Of the inaugural Blast.
Is this a different version of camera?
It's just great to see people picking Train so frequently, though. Giving it a chance.
I think it's going to be some sort of smoke like that. Oh,
clean peek. Him and Apex doubling up on Ivy's side in the pistol. And this, what was 4-player pack, is able to punch through. Flawless getting the response back on Mezzy
it's like
as Apex
super
peels
deep.
away
Okay,
to the
that's
opposite
cool.
side of Icon. We get Robs locking into the back of the site. Flit and Apex in the smoke, bumping into one another. But Apex gets away from this.
It's super deep. That way it doesn't. Okay, and then it bleeds on this side so they can move either way.
Fame is going to come back through pop, but ZywOo spots him and Apex still waits.
Nice positioning from Apex. Catches Flit off guard, so he'll go down empty-handed.
Surprised they didn't
3
consider
versus 3
that.
with Fame barely standing. Electronic makes a bunch of noise as he rotates behind Red, so that's what allows for ZywOo to walk up like this and catch him off guard.
Bomb down, and ZywOo gets to work. Okay.
Oh, ZywOo, last player solo. 7
Yeah.
HP to get Fame
Well, so
done for, but
can
that's a triple kill
Vitality
out of the
play
blue
train? I don't
to
know,
kick
but
off
ZywOo can still
Vitality
play
CT
Counter-Strike.
Yeah, that's the other thing that VP have to go up against is just a lot of really skilled players.
Mod check, can we close the prediction?
ZywOo is like, yeah, he's maybe the most natural talent in history, right? Like in terms of how fast his career has taken off, how long he's spent at the top. To place him on a new map is always such a fun thing to see.
And just for anybody that's going to just yell donk in response to what you just said, we have to remember that Donk
1 year
had some slow starts as well. Like, you know, this was his big rookie breakout year.
It's also
but,
only been a year.
You know, ZywOo is somebody who, even back in the Mountain Dew leagues, like, it's always been that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, Donk, when we cast him in the Academy League, it was just an above-average player.
Yeah.
I remember complimenting him in one of his games where he did a top frag because he did some smart things. But, yeah, ZywOo... Everyone just thought he was cheating the whole time.
Exactly, right? Yeah.
Yeah, actually true, though. Whole French scene was like convinced he was cheating. He's
so
natty.
Your sentiment, Mohan. Natural talent is a good way to describe it. That's what happens when you're born on the day that the game is released.
Otters.
Another Ivy walk.
He's just
Lots of use
letting
of
them
Ivy.
know they're going
Similar
Ivy.
situation here for Virtus Pro, but Mezzy awaits, and Maui was wondering who was going to be playing Ivy. It looks like it's Mez.
ZywOo this time with him.
Oh, what a flash!
Ooh, well controlled there.
my.
ZywOo whips out the Berettas.
Okay, that was actually sick.
Too little, too late.
That was a beautiful fucking flash.
Flamesy knows he's got the train to block off the potential of a Flawless peak, but Flawless is going to try to wrap this.
God damn it!
Timing.
The way Scrawny says Flawless,
He just missed it.
And fucks me up.
And then Flamesy, he's able to try to walk backwards. Apex gotta clean that up. At least he will get there. It's a little unfortunate missed timing, but
Flamus didn't realize Apex was a different person. He crossed to the left.
Yeah, exactly.
Bomb, Robs has it in hand right now. Fame, you know, it's going to be hard to read that he's coming from this direction, but time is ticking. There's actually maybe a small chance he could get this and go B if, you know, it's an insta-kill on Robs or something.
That would have to be a hell of a sprint. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, you gotta shoot.
Fame gets dropped. Vitality convert the pistol. Whoever threw that flashbang for ZywOo deserves extra points.
That was Apex.
That was wonderful. I'm guessing it was Apex.
One would think.
Yes. God damn.
Yeah, Apex definitely goes underrated when it comes to the utility conversation as well.
Oh my, Ryan, just out with it.
Fallen, obviously, the
You're one of those chatters. Oh my God.
To this day.
To this day. For years and years.
How's he gone and done that?
I guess it'd be weird if your flashes got worse.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Oh, he's getting pretty old, you know, those flashbangs.
Yeah, Ryan, do you feel better now that you said this?
Lamp? What lamp?
Looking for the pistol flurry. This will be Robs' first test on the B site by the looks of things.
Yeah. He's playing
does that...
timing.
Oh my... What?
Almost gets 2 kills with that bad boy. But the bomb didn't come down. Electronics still got the bomb upstairs. Where are you? Hey.
Join us, friend.
He's like, hey, man, maybe we go A.
At least
Well, this got flat real fast, huh?
Couldn't get a kill.
God, guys, I needed 2 entries. Come on.
He actually threw so many bodies in front of that, he could have got the plant.
Hey, Flick, get in there real quick. I need someone to cover this bomb plant. So, unfortunate VP aren't... I mean, they had the site. If Electronic runs down there with him, that's a bomb plant. So many bodies ahead of what could have been Electronic. Flit'll get the Deagle trade, but now you've got all of Vitality coming over, so no plant for VP, no extra injection of economic funding. Unfortunate.
Lots of
that nade did 95 and what, 85?
Think about it. Let it ruminate. Swish it around.
Plum, can I get a refund? I forgot Electronic was still IGLing. No, you're an idiot. You clearly didn't watch my tier list video, and you're not subbed to the Clips and Highlights channel, so therefore no refund.
Maui Snake
Sorry, buddy.
Flit lol. That was his response. Quite rude, in my opinion.
Flit lol.
Flit was a bronze.
He's a bronze. Okay.
Yeah, dude, that's a
solid bronze.
snag.
Yeah. You know, I'm thinking even medium silver. You know,
that's why I saw him down there. I said, can't say no to a good
on a
deal.
good day, light gold.
Right?
You know.
Damn, that molly actually doesn't clear out that right side nearly as much as you
great
think.
Couple months. He's a platy. He's a platy. Dimundo. So early game plan for Virtus Pro has been leans to Ivy. They haven't really netted much. Vitality's positions look so good already, actually. Everybody seems to be in the right spot. Robs is the right guy. I've always, like, you know me with the old Vitality lineup as it was. I never really.
Nice. I like that. Oh, very cool play.
Oh, what?
Very cool play.
Damn.
Haven't seen that yet.
That was tricky.
The lineup's actually off, obviously, but once they get that smoke in the right spot, that's really great.
Actually, I wonder if it was. I wonder. Launders is assuming because he didn't see him right there, but he could have seen the top. Like,
sure.
I don't know if that was even for him. Like, I think they were trying to look at the stairs more so.
Yeah, he's getting his feet peppered by Apex. Flama's looking for the double, but he can't control the spray as Flamesy's got good cover behind the plant train. Nice repeat into Fame. That's going to lay him on his ass and leave Electronic in an unwinnable 1 versus 4. Not with this
bit lackluster so far.
On that active flank. This is a very comfortable map looking like for Vitality.
For sure, but again, CT side, when we watched their last series, CT side was great. When we watched the T side, whoa,
nope,
looked a little awkward.
I'm ready to get way ahead of myself, Mohan.
Okay.
I'm ready to get crazy tonight. I'm ready to call a 13-0.
You're ready to call a 13-0? You're going to use your 13-0. You've never done that before.
I'm getting ready.
I don't think Connor in our careers has ever called a 13. He always left that to me.
Yeah, we got a couple days off. You know, this is the last day before we fly the teams out. I feel like I gotta do something a little crazy.
Hey man, if you know.
Oh, they missed the smoke.
You did.
They're out fast too. Oh, that flash was good.
I lock it in. Okay.
Zywo has plot armor. This guy literally missed the smoke, and it's actually somehow protecting him.
Okay.
Ruining it. Don't ruin it.
Right here, right now.
Yeah. Come on.
Right here, right now?
Say it now.
Right now, 13-0.
Okay.
It's official.
He said he's locked it in. 13-0. Wow. That's the first ever, I think.
Apex. Easy does it. Tech9's done for. It really does feel like the spawn changes that Valve have implemented on Train have already immensely shifted things for the outer yard, right? With the amount of teams that we've seen just kind of the timing is possible to take T-Con. That's really what we got.
You could get beat out of Z by T's at times. It was nuts.
Kind of press into those same positions.
So I actually got a comment on that because in taking T-Con control, as people did in CSGO, the problem was there's not really a good way to hold it for a long time. Only as long as your smokes last. And right now, Vitality are not playing inside of it, and I keep wondering because we saw interactions. It was
it's like VP's first time on Train. They're 1-0 on this map, right?
The team
they
was
did
winning
beat
that
complexity
duel
though.
There was no one to stop the fight from happening or to trade it. So why would that problem not be the same in CS2?
There we go.
Ivy flash. Mezzi's got a blind
he has no idea. He's right next to him.
So Flit's on higher alert than Mezzi.
What?
Saw him.
Wow.
And it's a good recovery because they did lose Flamesy in the outer sight in an opening bout.
So what I was going to say about Vitality was that previous lineup, I was always critical of Mezzi as an anchor. I always felt he was a good player, but that old version of the lineup was interesting because Flamesy could have had better spots, and I always felt Mezzi, you know,
Beans on toast play right there for sure.
Like to replace him in some positions. This map looks like one where they'll benefit. He's got an anchor-ish spot, obviously, but a little bit more active, right? There's a spot that Coldzera played in, you know, not Taco. So, and Rops as a anchor in this
full dedicated B player.
So comfortable.
God damn, man.
Rotator goes down in Zywu. Icy the only player to get one since that Flawless entry. So he'll walk away with the bomb, but
jam time.
Yeah.
No, I think your role emphasis here, Mohan, is dead on.
Huge on it. Again, the only questions are when we switch over, but
your options, chat, are inside versus Rops or Ivy towards Zywoo Mezzi.
No problem. New map. Virtus Pro might have overrated their game plan. Vitality, they have no idea what positions they're playing,
having
how good
fun.
they're going to be in it. Everyone looks comfortable right now. Maybe they don't even have to see a T side. It's interesting because Apex and Kerrigan both said the same things. We've changed one player, but it feels like we've
Any
changed
inside
50%
knowledge on the Spinks Mezzi thing? I don't really have. No, I have no knowledge, but I think it's just he literally thought he wasn't that great.
That, considering Vitality's new player is from FaZe.
Yeah.
So Rops is 50% of a team confirmed. And he's really come in and had this this. Is that
but I'm not sure. I just think that was Dinger. Thanks for the 57-month primer. Thank you.
And I think you just missed the interview right before, but Apex said that like his comments that Kerrigan responded to, he never said them.
No, it was taken out of context.
Right.
Yeah, it was misheard.
Misheard. Okay.
Note has cleared that up officially as well with HLTV. This one gets absolutely smashed. Your pistols will find nothing.
7-0, dude. Does it? It feels like we're about to.
I really like this
Jesus
so far
Christ,
better
man.
than any of the CT sides we've seen. Because if anything, right?
Yes.
Smokes were stronger before. Now,
True.
if you smoke off T-Con and that's your only way of holding it, a T can blow it open at any moment, which means you have to be watching that 100% of the time. You don't get 15 seconds guaranteed.
Vice versa, though. It makes it when you come out T mid, all these smokes that you rely on to protect you can be blown anywhere.
Dropping, though, because you're really blocked off from Ivy when you're playing Sandwich now, like you weren't before. That was something Fallen was really good at.
That's cheeky. That's
I
cool.
think that position's only actually even more
little
powerful
pre-molly
now.
to prevent you from getting inside ladder
T-Con
or
and Ivy,
pop.
They have to wrap around the entire back six to get to you. Get vision
Nice
on
little
you.
simple thing right there that you could probably use in your own games. That's nice.
Or get out Icon, of course.
Oh,
long dog, I'll show you my long dog.
Time to break through this 7-round streak.
My dog's
there is
of
that
course.
sandwich offing setup right now, but for this to work,
oh, there you go. Well, all right, this could be it.
And now the best chance so far here for Virtus Pro.
This is a classic Ivy round for T's. Just have your opera simply kill both at Ivy.
And you know what? It's still possible.
That it is. Because you got Rops, Flamesy, and Zywoo alive.
Right.
And this is the trio that's supposed to take Vitality to new heights in 2025.
And Rops is rotating outside, and it might look like they're going inner, but we still have an Ivy op. We still have a T-Con player.
Oh,
this flank is happening at the right moment.
But even just him standing in there allows Zywoo to stand out in the open.
Flamesy hunts down this B play. They're coming into him.
But they're gonna fake and go outside.
Fame and Flit versus Flamesy. Electronic joins this pack. He is locked into the corner now, doomed.
Oh.
And so Zywoo's gonna have to go
Zywoo with the op. Here we go.
carry. He strikes down Electronic, hits the second shot onto Fame. That op's got 3 bullets still. Zywoo hanging on for dear life. But they lose Rops in the background. Icy getting a triple kill in this
stop working?
round.
Why did Bro
And the
pull out his
Virtus
knife and
Pro
just sit there?
breakthrough occurs in round 8.
Maybe he quick switch and didn't realize what was going on.
Not your fault. I've always thought if there was more Zywoos on this team, man.
Sure, if they just had a few more Zywoos, they would be the best team in the world. That'd be crazy.
Do you know what the exact translation error was? I'm going to say it with a French.
Oh, no, go for it.
I'm going to say it with a French accent, okay?
Yeah.
So what
I was the total headline reader for this. So
what Apex said was, "What's been had?"
Was it Shakespeare?
Okay. No, sorry. Him and note heard. What's been had? What Apex said was, "What's been had?"
Spinhead?
Spin had. What's Spinks had?
Spinach?
Spinks.
Oh, what Spinks had?
What Spinks had?
Like what he ate for breakfast or something? Like what he had?
His roles, his position, etc.
What am I listening to right now?
What's Spinks had? What's been had?
What was the rest of the sentence?
Can't remember.
What? Dude,
I just saw the.
I need another translator.
Translation.
What's been had?
I need another translator.
Gotcha.
Right?
I actually feel for you, Note, because I made it, I think, about just as much sense to me.
Also, very professional of Note to come out and correct what he did.
I mean, that is his job.
Yes, it is. But not all journalists are made the same.
Some just aren't journalists. Most aren't, actually.
Keep the bar off the floor.
Pick up the bar, please.
Pinade. Rob's ready. In for the peek.
Oh,
nice and
He's so confident.
Oh.
Fame not ready for the fight either. That grenade's gonna fall him back on 17 health. He gets around the corner.
He's still peeking?
He's thinking about it.
He is. He's still peeking.
He wants a little bit more.
He wants them to force him off this angle, or otherwise you're gonna disrespect it. Ooh, that angle always feels like shit.
Flawless Flamesy. Match made in heaven.
I could watch it all night long.
Bro, guys.
And also, keep it up, Icy. That op's starting to find its impact on the T side of the back-to-back
Sorry, you
rounds.
can leave it,
Rob
Ducky.
Sliding out, denies the bomb plant. Flawless, he scoops up bomb, but he also tries to go for the kill. It's
no
too late, I think.
time!
Flawless had to
Oh
bank
my-
on Icy getting the kill so he could plant. Instead, he tries to go in with the frag and then recover bomb, and that mismanaged bit of timing costs them.
Oh my god,
Jumping.
dude.
Jumping across to default.
Yumping even.
When you could have just ran. Don't give Rops that opportunity. Look how fast was Rops as well. Oh. Look how fast Rops was as well. From inner upper, spamming them, pushing them back, peeking and peeking, to getting into that Z connector right behind Mezzi just in time for that moment.
Okay, Robs. A little wild on this
Ooh,
one,
that
but it
smoke.
works out
That smoke
perfectly
is
for the
sick.
opening kill.
That is dope. That is
2 and
dope.
10 electronic for the record.
That's cool.
They know he's still up here, so he's gonna have to fight
Damn.
to the death, and death.
That was
doesn't
cool.
take
That was
long.
cool.
Fame clears out the halls. And we get VP being given
Kinda,
a chance
well,
to collect themselves.
It's only
after
that
dealing
was
with a
only
hyper-aggressive Ross in
bad
round
because
10.
the whole fucking team was there for VP. Think if you were defaulting and trying to deal with what he just did, right? There's so much nuance to that play. Like, what if 2 of them pushed on that play?
Who it was in the interview
There's that was still really cool, and
He said
if,
that just
if
opens
they
up
didn't
so many
have
new options
so
and
many
he really liked
players
the way
there,
it is
I
now.
think that would have worked out a lot
This
stronger,
long
to be
hallway,
honest.
obviously, is hard to commit to, but we can see there's
Still
lots
cool
of
either
room
way.
for setups like this
If he
now.
had one other
Double
teammate
peeks from
with him
both sides,
in support,
which makes it interesting,
ooh.
and obviously opens up a big
Woulda, coulda,
flank
shoulda, but
to inner.
That's also the type of play where, like, you've shown it now.
Just
What if you throw it
spotting,
again
ready.
and they assume he's
Let's see
pushed
the
and he's
molly
just
for
chilling?
default.
Or, like, he's stacked outside?
Untimely death for Apex. Great shot from Flamus, though, gotta say.
Molotov goes down when it needs to, where it needs to. Flamesy trying to get this ramp fight going, but Fame's got
Damn,
the upper
that
peak
is
to hand.
such an
A
awkward
helping
fight
hand.
right there.
And Mezzi
Oh!
gets popped by Flit. So the riflers starting to come together now for VP. 6 shot from Flamus. Kill from Fame and Flit. When I look at that trio of riflers, okay, Flit, Fame, Flamus, I mean, the peaks that James was able to get out of Flit and Fame back at the Rio Major, right? When Fame was looking like the best damn headshot machine in the world for that run specifically. Now you add Flamus to that,
Dude, please say Flamus.
I can't see a world where they don't own Mohan, and that's what frustrates me so much about Virtus Pro.
People said that about
It's
Elise.
fucking me up, man. It's fucking me up.
It just doesn't sit well
it's
with
a
me.
bit of a joke because they both can become good, but that's the tempo addition, right, to FaZe.
Yeah.
It's really going in the opposite direction. Adding some speed to a team that actually was 3/5 quite slow. And yeah, same thing with Virtus Pro. I mean, to beseech your point there.
Flit, Fame, Flamus. That's got, and then that means Electronic is your, you know, he's just your 4th best rifler? If he's bogged down with in-game leadership, come on. How's this team not sick?
Me, when I saw the C9 roster on paper,
Why
and then they
doesn't it
proceeded
work?
to not win anything.
I mean, you can say all those names, they don't compare to Vitality, so what's even the argument?
Get his ass,
Why isn't
Launders.
it closer? Nice cleanup here from Flamesy. Easy does it on the T-Con exit. You can see Virtus Pro starting to get into their groove, thinking they're going to get away with a bit more individual moments, but nope, shut down by Vitality Outer, as you have been for the most of this.
One,
half.
it's not even close that time. 2 out of 10. We'll work on it.
No chance for Icy to get that op rolling. He's
So,
had some key opening
They
moments
won
with
one
it
round
to
with
post
Icy getting a double
the first
entry
round.
He did struggle
at Ivy.
last
And then
train as well,
the
though, if I'm
aggro
not
round from
mistaken.
Rops where they just grouped and hit inside. There's been Full
really like what we're seeing from
disrespect. There's
Vitality in
been
a lot of
absolutely
different
nothing
ways.
right here that
The
shows me
aggression,
anything
I love the way
IGL
Wild's
wise.
playing Inter. That's so far my favorite player to watch.
Okay.
But
We've had a lot
counterpoint.
of different plays. We had some really cool
It's a brand new
smokes
map.
to take control from other teams.
Counter to
But
my
they were
own
mostly like the
counterpoint.
same play over and over
They
again.
fucking picked it though.
Vitality have been doing different things every round, and some of them are passive, and all of them are working. And there it is. Oh my god, so much damage. An extra kill here.
Apex was a bit closer this time
He
too.
really has been doing
And
all
look,
these
they're kind
aggressive
of
moves
they're
alone
kind of
as well.
respecting
Like,
it a
this
bit
time
more
it's a little
too.
bit util supported by Apex,
Yes.
but there's really no trade potential, and they're seemingly happy with that.
Yes. Because if you do die there, at least even still, you can be a little lazy on the rotate, and it's not that bad. You have
Counter
so
to your
much
counter,
time to
you're
get
fat.
into positions. People can't actually just
Counter
run
to
down
your
the ramp because
counter.
of Z players.
Primers.
Oh, nice
Speaking
snap.
of Z players.
Flamis gets blown away by Flamesy,
Oh!
who then gets caught with a grenade out. We'll see
Hands
if
down.
slip in with the trade frag. It's going to leave us 2v2. Both oppers still stand. Mezzi takes a more passive angle on Icon. He will allow for Electronic and Icy to go
Rise
Evox
next to the
side if
4-month
they
primer,
choose, but
see?
if they
Primer.
wrap around this train, Mezzi's got a great chance at shutting it all down. Smoke doesn't go deep enough.
Yeah,
that is
that's a
such an
really
invitation
shallow
for
smoke.
Mezzi. That is Electronic giving him a golden ticket to deny something on site, but they're also wary of it. Icy approaching as he does with caution. And that bomb to be planted.
Nah,
so
no
Zyro
nade
clutch
zone
queued
there,
up,
Mezzi.
Deagle in hand,
No,
off
no,
on
no,
the
no.
back.
Oh,
And one
oh.
player turned to him. Easy execute on the first one. Electronic goes up.
Oh
and
my
it's going to be
God,
enough.
almost,
A third round
almost.
snagged by Virtus Pro.
All right, all right. Yeah, Flames is not looking too that team mid area feels weird to try to hold though, especially solo. I don't know. Replicator, thanks to the 7-month primer. Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up. Bulb, thanks for your 14-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Bulved up.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go. Hey, primers, prime forgetters, any fuck bombs in chat. Okay, man.
0M.
Hey, salty boy. Yeah, bud. I like that, dude. How you like that, buddy? Technical with a 3-month primer, thank you. Young, thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Chat, we got another scam trend going. I'll be matching all gifted on Twitch and YouTube. Have I tried any other classes yet in PoE 2? I started leveling a Ranger, but Rivals has kind of had its hooks in me a little bit, so. Hell yeah, Tony, let's go. Salty boy. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, and holy shit. Jesus. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what. Charismatic with the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 fucking gifted. My God. That's Butter saying we found an oiler right there. He was just announcing to everybody. I 55, chat.
Well, the test has been set for Virtus Pro as they decide to take this series to the very same map that Complexity challenged them on. 3 rounds on the T side, Mohan. It looked like individually, positionally.
No more CSGO shoe. If you'd like to request it, he can.
Out of Vitality, didn't we? Mezzi looking good on Ivy. Robs just being
I figured if Washington was going to end Detroit's best ever season, I could at least offer a tribute to the Fallen.
Suffocated.
But that game was rough, man.
No chance to catch their breath as we get this immediate pop out in the pistol.
Any lore behind the shoe? Shut up.
Cersei. But they will still recover with man advantage. We get the Z fallback from Electronic to give over sight. That's a bomb plant for Zywoo in a moment. Fame's Berettas get close, and this pressures the retake now. You've got 2 players relegated into the corners of the site, and once that Z smoke's done, watch for the VP retake 3v3.
Hold on. He's good for at least one more. Oh, okay, never mind. It was actually... What? He gushed him too.
2 shots.
He gushed him too, bro.
And Fame, unfortunately, with Berettas in hand, but it's only the 16 health, so he's got to dodge as many bullets as he sends downtown. Pushing up, Mezzi triple in the post plant. Once he got his footing on the bomb site, it is all his.
Axe, thanks to the 46th primer. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
Very silly coincidence. Except for Apex, of course.
Yeah.
But he
Are we Washington fans now? I see us didn't even make it. Lions out as well. Who are we cheering for?
Doesn't have the same ring to it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Still, it's
everybody but the Chiefs.
An extremely rare Scrabble letter. I mean,
teams I like to see do well. Well, unfortunately, the 2 teams I like play each other tonight. Oh, that nade would have been nice. You know, I'd like to see, like, I actually like
fast
Ravens and the Bills. So like,
charging up the B ramp, charging up through Pop Dog. Back turn to the 5-7. The one player that can slow things in the outer yard.
But I'm pretty casual with my fandom in general, so it's my family's more like Lions fans than I am.
Huge interplay, but worried about Icon. Fair enough. Is there
Can I get your thoughts on Electronic IGL? Please don't ask me questions you know the answer to.
This is maybe one of the harder directions to come in from, but there's a lot of them.
All right, let's see if they can convert this. Do they have a flash? No. They have 3 smokes. That's so odd. Like,
6, and it's
just for this retake scenario.
Letting Mezzi draw attention away.
Mezzi's still frying, man.
Don't have to worry about Z. Smoke comes out. He's just got to lock into this back corner, and he will do so despite a little damage.
Man.
It's a good trade frag from Mezzi to make sure that that funneled attack out from Icon gets swept away.
You know, Hershey, thanks for the gifted sub to Cake. I don't know why you gifted that piece of shit. We got a minute and a half left on the scammer, guys. Heads up.
And Ivy, but not possible. But those would just be... Maybe you can catch someone in the back, but here...
Train is still looking like that map where you better make sure you're good on that T side if you're going to pick it. That's currently what I feel like we're seeing right now.
Kill Rops from that distance, but...
There was some cool stuff from both teams that was new in there that I enjoyed seeing. But
how long until the MP9 nerf, Mohan? How long?
If I was at Valve, it would have happened already.
Uh-oh, double smoke.
I'd love to know what data they're looking at, actually.
Well, maybe they nerfed that Mac 10 at the same time.
Damn.
Rob's making it look like an MP9. And Apex, will he clear close left? Yes, indeed.
Way to watch player POV during matches. On ESL, you can do face it watch, yeah. Damn. Okay, there you go.
Position catches him off. So Zywoo 1v4 queued up. And
never seen Zywoo win a 1v4 before. Never seen this before. Oh.
So icy here. 2 members survive. All set up by the Flawless Ivy hold.
You mean the Flawless MP9?
Yes.
Yes. That was 4.
Minigun, thank you very much for your 100 bits.
Yes. Wow.
Chad, I used 55.
And you know what? He's confident too, right? He's like, I still got all my HP.
Can we get some love to Prismatic in chat?
Can't do
that was insane, man.
Very true.
I would say for Salty Boy as well, but he's salty as hell.
And maybe a Mac 10.
Do we have to match Hershey's though? He gifted cake. I feel like if anything, that should take away like 2.
7 is Zywoo at the moment, so we're starting to see his star potential shine through.
Yeah, he's looking amazing, man. The way he's moving around.
Good. Monacy and G2's struggles so far at Bounty. It's nice to see somebody trying to keep up to the superstar potential of Donk. Nicely held back here by Virtus Pro, making sure nothing goes south in what should be the cleanup round, and is indeed.
CT side train is so back.
I think not.
We are so
it's a
back.
for the Virtus Pro camp, and now we can start to discuss the potential shortcomings of another T side.
We'll see.
We are so back.
First couple of games, strong CT halves, but the attack, Mohan, that's where things got weird.
Yeah. And that's where I think Apex's interview sort of alludes to, well, maybe there's more problems than you would just think, but great to have a fantastic CT composition. What I really want to see here is they know Virtus Pro are going to take T main. If they aren't taking it, then they must know a counter to it. That's what I'm feeling. So let's see what their reaction is going to be on T side.
Winning coffee, boring game again. Well, this could shape up nice, to be fair. It could. We're just seeing battle of the CT side so far. If anything, this is good news that VP is putting up a fight, because we might, hopefully I get to see some interesting T rounds that I might not have considered before. We really didn't get anything new out of that VP T side. We saw some new stuff though on the CT from Vitality, which was cool.
Obviously started to unleash himself as the success of Vitality.
It's not my birthday, you fucks. Right, like that inside push was cool. That was probably like the biggest kind of moment, but still.
The sudden upper B pop. Hoping
TikTok is on banned again.
Off guard, maybe get a bomb
really?
Plant. Best case scenario. No chance.
Somebody in the government went to go take a shit today and couldn't load up a TikTok and got mad. Poseidon, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Good for the moment.
That was when the real
somebody literally was like, "Fuck, dude. Why can't I scroll?"
The Flamesy green screen has been used, but he's not making any funny faces on it.
True.
Not drinking any, he's drinking like water, you know.
Boring.
Boring. This could be his milk moment.
Right. Into the outer yard, Flamesy looking for the entry, but as they're boosting around on this site, okay. How awkward does that look?
Well, that.
Trying to boost.
How are they not dead? How are they holding
it
this?
Worked. It was a big distraction. Electronic 2 frags.
I finally caught a birthday streak.
Trying to recover it. We'll see Apex getting one back in.
Oh,
beautiful smoke spam to get the head off Icy. Flawless awaits.
Shut up, Trouser. It's not my birthday. 2v3. The woo. Apex. The French is flowing. The French is flowing.
Into the site. We go back even 2v2, and Flawless is already half health. Flit inside of Z.
The French is flowing 1v1.
ZywOo, but the bomb belongs to Z.
Hey, Flit, don't hold tab.
You know, and Flit has a smoke he can use, but he's got to be careful with it.
It's the woo.
Doesn't want to allow ZywOo to dip in. And
holy shit,
is he long round. So
holy
this will be extra pressure on Flit. Bomb's in such an interesting spot because it's hard to camp. There's so many open angles to it. He's coming back to check on this.
Oh! Well done. Well done, Flit. Well done.
To a T. I wonder if you boost 2 players onto the middle of the train, can they then boost on each other's head to CT con?
Yeah, that's why they're doing it.
Yeah. What else can you see?
Why else would you do that?
I don't know. Get crazy.
ZywOo more like ZywOo, am I right?
Maybe you could see in a window.
That's what I want to know.
Can you see those? Can't see those.
Got his ass. I'm fucking hilarious.
Oh, you can see those windows.
These are on the other side.
Shut up, Helvantix, you idiot.
The other ones, though?
The other ones are boarded up. Recession.
Tough times on train.
Tough times.
Yeah, that inner bomb site's got holes in the roof. And toxic slop on the ground.
Tough. ZywOo a bust? Many are asking. Me, I'm the many.
And see, this I think is like maybe the best version of the T-Con control. You throw a smoke, but you don't even push.
Right.
The goal is to delay so that when the T's come in, they have to use utility just to clear out the position. Even if you're not there, they still have to use that utility. Holding for their pushes. Whoa, brave play from Flawless, but
works.
Wow, pays off at least for 1 kill.
players within the bomb site. Waiting for the follow through with the flashbang, but only Mezzi comes out through the smoke, and Icy hangs on to the lane. Corralled back towards E-Box. It's an easy cleanup for the rest of Virtus Pro, who now find themselves on fire and only trailing by 3. Not quite a 13-0.
All right,
No,
Apex.
Not quite.
Show me something.
But I mean, if they got 12-0,
Show me something.
there was a super high. It would have been. You know what I mean? So again,
Let me
they just
see
didn't.
it.
They just needed to not see the T side.
What are we cooking?
Which was a possibility.
Rops, I know your nerdy ass has
for the
cooked up
most part,
something
but-
fierce. Is that a fucking Lord of the Rings tower in Mezzi's background?
Luckily, they don't
Like
have
that
to do
looked like a
much.
full-on fucking tower of Lord of the Rings in the background.
2 away from a win here, Vitality. Back in with guns.
Okay,
Here we
okay.
go.
Lord of the Rings
there
is fire?
anything
No hate, I
other
was just
than
curious.
Deep T-Con vision.
This is cool. This is cool. Push them out of there. Hope they
Wallbang,
lock in.
perhaps?
And how long are they gonna keep him here though?
They're right there.
That's kind of troll to smoke it, but
Yeah, right. If you're gonna hold it.
I mean,
well, the smoke wouldn't be so bad if they like threw it deeper, so then they could like give that false sense of security and like let them walk back in like they
Well
took
timed
it.
movement here from Flit to get into the beep site. Vitality going to give us a different look with this emphasis from upper. Zywoo down to half health off that nade.
didn't even notice.
Didn't bat an eye.
All right, upper hit.
2 players able to
Let's
drop
see what it
down.
looks like.
You got players
Nobody
right
cleared
past
him.
you,
Nobody
already
cleared
on the
him.
oil tankard if they turn.
Nobody's
He's
cleared
just
him.
got this blue box behind him to help him. Good cover. He gets popped by Flamesy,
Oh!
who gets into the deepest of lines. Flamus finally takes him down. But
That was
that's
cool.
the danger
Flames'
that they
routing
ran
was
by
kinda cool
allowing
there.
those T's to go so deep, and with Flit playing up top, Zywoo was softened before he ever hit the site. That nade's gonna end it. And as it does, the flash comes out to set up Apex. Can't manage right away.
We dinked him.
Even with the 96 damage dink,
with an AK,
Flit
I'd be
hangs on for dear
livid.
life.
The whole setup is to get Flamesy down oil to the back lane.
I'd be
They do
so
that without
mad.
anybody seeing him, and he comes up with 2 kills.
I'd be
But he
so
does it
mad.
just late enough that the player holding for the lower attack finds one, gets a little damage off, and that's just enough. Apex comes close to the clutch, of course, but it's not a round. It's Virtus
96
Pro's
with a
on
fucking
massive
AK
streak,
is a tilter, dude.
and the interplay gets shut down.
What's great to hear is Flit should have full vision on Flamesy. Flit was still up there.
It was smoke. Was there a smoke there? You mean when he was running by?
Yeah, there was. No, you're
They
right.
threw
There was,
some kind of
there was
like
something going
waterfall
on over there.
smoke,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
I thought it was actually pretty cool. I was wondering if it was like a missed CT smoke or a landed T smoke, but it looked like a waterfall smoke that you could almost see over the top. And then I think they used that to drop down.
I wish we had a top down of the bomb site for that.
Yeah, definitely some new stuff going on, of course.
Of course, of course.
Obviously, you're not going to stop Flamesy to get it from getting to oil, but once he's swung out that
Who's
deep
thick
to
is
like
this?
catch
VPs,
Fame in
VPs.
sight, for example,
Yeah.
what's holding Flit back from killing him?
He would have at least heard him, that's for sure.
Right.
Yeah.
The whole time. So that one got chaotic. And the first time we've seen such an emphasis
What's
from
the score?
Vitality at B. I think they run that back.
Brother?
Close to pulling it
11-9.
off.
Honestly, that round Zywoo dies.
Whose birthday is it? Not mine.
Patience.
Literally not mine. Just chat tries to
Wanted
grief,
set
right?
up. One Thomas, that's what we were calling Thomas, right?
Yep.
The first train out.
Yes,
on it,
sir.
Yeah.
They're here. Big old Tommy. Big Tommy.
Oh.
He's seen better days.
Use the scrubbing.
Ooh, this time they're just going to creep down the ramp. Already on the smoke here. Fame with a reposition onto oil instead.
You called it. They're going for it again.
Yeah. A little bit different, not
Yeah.
coming from upper as much.
Oh, they
but
went for
still
lane this
really
time.
emphasizing this deep control.
Flames
Ice
again.
Launcher blown away. Fame just trying to buy time, but he's allowed Apex, who then jumps up, and that's just going to give the duel.
Question mark?
Who gets
Oh.
the reload off?
Oh,
comes
no.
out with a third kill that he has no business.
Yeah, this is one of those.
collecting.
This
So
is
two
the
versus four
first
here
time in
from
official
Zywoo
type
and
rounds.
Mezzi on the late lurk through Zed.
That wasn't bad. That was
Right side of
a
the bomb train. This is an
good
interesting
strat,
situation.
bad execution.
Also, it's a tap.
Fake. Mezzi strikes one down with the smoke to cover. Fame on the defuse down to the final second. He can stop it. He does. And then it's a quick sprint here from Flit all the way over. I think
he got it. He got it. He got it.
But I think he's still good.
Yeah, Mezzi looked like he needed to get away too. Flit was definitely in panic mode right there. Woo, he had to reload his gun, get to the top of the train, hope that Mezzi doesn't shoot him.
Man,
another close call, but another win.
This was a good strat. This was good pathing. Everything was good up until right here.
One of the more egregious ones.
This is pretty troll. That whole scenario was troll right there.
But it is hard to calm on a new map in terms of exactly what's happening. So it was like you said, they tried a B play, they just made an adjustment to make the last strat work. And they get close again. Honestly, they might be thinking about how they can give it one more try.
He has no chance. They try to push it.
But they win the fight.
For 2, no trade back.
Okay.
And I mean, they're on high alert for that because the team Ollie from T-Con flushes those CTs into the gunfight. It has to be the commitment. I mean, maybe they don't anticipate 2, but maybe you just win your duel.
Yeah. I think they just believed they were better.
Virtus Pro on an absolute tear this second half.
For Ryan.
This is a bit dangerous from Flit, though. There's not even a flash behind him, so. Oh my God! If this works, he's
in the smoke.
We'll see. Oh,
in the. Nice. Good comms. Good comms.
You'd expect it. But Flawless has been so constant
my God.
in getting these multi-kills, Ivy.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see the firepower in VP, that's for sure.
The entirety of Virtus Pro.
We're definitely seeing the firepower.
This star performance from ZywOo. Mezzi trying to keep up with ZywOo to give him something to lean on. But in what world does ZywOo win this? 30 seconds to spare. Bomb can be grabbed. And right now, there's a good timing for it to be scooped up. Grenade in the hand of Electronics, so ZywOo's going to take it and go. T-Con flank and Fame to pinch 8 in a row from VP
11
now.
to 11.
11, my goodness. And even though Flamus only has 16 kills,
the double ladder push was kind of cool.
From him. Such good trades overall. And this
Kind of almost reminds me of like an under push on Mirage, you know?
Should be the one to be able to swing. They could throw a flash just to get the CT's confused as to how they can play anti in a spot like that because they're already knowing they can't run back out of it. So maybe it's a slightly rushed situation for Vitality, but now it's officially in the past.
The 13-0 did not age well at all.
Defending against Map Point with a single AK. Man, Rob's on CT side was schmoving.
Scrawny going to be getting flamed for that one for a minute. Bro made one 13-0 prediction in his life, and he couldn't have been more wrong. ZywOo on the hero AK. I think they're going to do the same round. I think they're about to... Wait. What do you call on Apex? Okay, they're completely rerouting.
It's wild that we see this T-side struggle coming out of the new Vitality when we consider how good their T-sides were in 2024. Maui Snake, for example, having such high praise for
First time playing the map, though.
That's what Apex is saying. A lot more work than it appears.
First officials, though, too, on any map are always kind of a crapshoot.
Like, the bounty, single elimination, very unforgiving. ZywOo.
Oh, he almost got both.
Will collect Electronic. 40 seconds. E-Box to be held here by a 3 HP Icy, so those Tech 9s looking to run through him. And with the smoke down between, in the middle of the train yards, Icy's going to be playing a critical role here. And he dies. And as he does so, it's a bit more pressure towards the Z player in Fame. 20 to the core. Huge moment for ZywOo. But a back turn to Mezzi means Flawless has to react. Spinning around.
Robs gets a 1D.
He is now the last man up. A deagle shot that whizzes right by him. AK ready for the kill. The bomb gets passed over to Flamesy, who has his hands on the M4, and now it's a retake needed. Flit looks for the fallback. He creeps his way out with a kit on his waist. A smoke
No,
for
no,
Rops,
you
but
still
he's
though.
over towards the pop dog, and Flit has just silently carved his way into Zed.
Damn, he
now
really saw
spotted.
him?
And as he gets on top of this bomb, it's a 5-second
Rops,
stick.
surely.
Flit all the way.
Oh.
Rops denies in the final second, and that is Vitality's 12th.
Yes, it is. A Rops
with the
Deagle and a
AK in the
Zywu
right
AK.
hands. Zywu makes that happen.
That's all you need. And a
That's
Mezzi
a worrying
whiff.
sign
That's
that
a
it's the round
chef's
where you have
kiss
the least
Vitality
investment
classic
to be able
right
to
there.
pull that off. And Sour the comeback here for Virtus Pro.
4v5 Wild Blind.
Yeah.
The Deeg. Boom. From Rops to drop Flawless. That really opened up the door for the
How are we
players to
feeling
move
about
out.
Train right now,
Rops
Squadron?
plays that
What do we
long.
think? Do we like
I mean, his
Train?
teammates in the 1v1, but
Train shit.
you know, he's meant to peek first.
Still
Obviously,
needs
Flit knows
time.
that when he's going for the stick. First timeout's going to be called this game, or when it's called for each?
One is called.
Why hating on the boys, my man? Oh, bro, honestly, I'm a big fan of Mezzi, but he did whiff that. I'm just simply a farmer right now. All right, I'm going to pretend like I read all of your messages.
Yeah, it absolutely
All
is.
right, so
I
this-
mean,
Okay, all right.
If they get this next
I
one.
totally read that.
12
Consensus is
secured.
fuck
A little
Flom.
sigh of
All
relief
right.
for Vitality.
Do a poll? Well, that would require a little bit of effort on my end, and I just don't care enough about your guys' opinion. Luigi, thanks for the 47-month primer.
What you up to, Flawless?
Feelings mutual, honestly, also fair.
Bomb sits in T-spawn. And that Ivy smoke's got Mezzi's attention locked in.
this is kind of the first time that Virtus Pro this game have like committed to playing inside it. But even now, see, they're leaving early. They're just going through smoke. They've made some adjustments since last time, which is definitely good to see.
Feelings mutual. We still use the FAMAS against your recommendation. That's why none of you can get in my games.
Creating low time situations is critical on Train. It's hard to get map
Cookie
control.
with the
I feel
gifted
like
sub to
Flawless
streamer
has
is
just
a
been
fucking
so
tool.
good
Thank you,
at
Cookie,
holding
for the
back any
gifted
kind of
sub.
Ivy play. That to see Vitality try to send two players at it yet again.
With utility, though.
Icon smoke comes down when it needs to. Flawless is going to push
Oh,
through
1v1.
it. Versus Apex,
What?
and Apex gets the headshot.
Apex
This
got
could be
him
it.
like that, and
Regulation
then Flames
for
gets
Vitality,
electronic.
perhaps,
Oh,
or a
the
3v5
flash.
needed.
Damn, he
Icy
actually looked
up
full
front with
blind.
That op, a walkout through smoke from Apex. And it's an easy hold
Okay,
for the
it's a
defender.
3v3. Okay.
Big. That stops the
Oh,
bomb
no,
in
but
20
Zywu
seconds.
died.
Somebody's gonna have
That's
to
like
go
killing
back and
5
grab it.
players.
Not
He just
ideal.
aced.
Rob's looking to take control of the site, but that's a team damage.
Yeah.
Fame shoots inside sight. Rob's on high alert. The second
I didn't even know you could hide here.
Sight, down to the wire.
Oh,
Messi
Rob's
wins
played that
this.
so well, bro.
Moment of foolishness.
Rob's diff. That's a
Closing
Rob's diff right
regulation
there.
nonetheless.
Not the easiest of fights.
GG,
and
GG.
maybe
Not
a
even
bit of
close.
surprise with
Not
that
even a
train pick
CT-sided
coming through
map,
from
I would
Virtus
say.
Pro. But
Least
Vitality do
CT-sided
grab
map I've ever
themselves the
seen.
win, but my,
Pinky,
Virtus
thanks
Pro
to
proved they
38-month
were gonna
primer,
make them
thank
fight
you.
for it.
I mean, Vitality just got lucky on that last round. The guy that was in hell dinked the guy that was on the site. They knew where
No,
both
don't forget,
players
they
were,
tossed the
so
double
Rops was able to
entry,
just
though,
hunt them
too.
both down right there with Mezzi on the trade. Wow, I mean, that was so much closer than I expected. The CT
Some thanks
side
for
was
20-month
great from
reset, thank you.
Vitality, but it was similarly excellent from VP.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the T side, and I was kind of questioning the VP pick. It felt like a desperation pick. It felt like they might not have been
Decent,
too
thanks you very
confident
much
on
for your
this one,
20-month
but then
primer.
they go into
20-month
CT
reset,
side,
thank
and
you.
they're doing everything right.
And this basically could have been overtime.
Oh, man.
Had this
That
mistake
Vex
not
goes
happened.
crazy.
So
Thank
Fame
God.
just shot Flit in the back of the head because he strafed in front of him, and that probably surprised him. And you could see that just set Flit into a scramble.
Yeah.
And then they just peeked right into Rops. They had no clue.
If Rops gets that kill and then goes forward like he might do if
Yeah,
he doesn't know
he's
they're
been
both
losing his
there,
voice.
then he gets traded.
Yeah,
instantly.
for sure. For sure.
Sometimes that's the way it goes. It can get a bit messy, especially when a new map comes into play. Looking at this, though, from the train side of things, you said, like, okay, good CT side from Vitality, and then VP do exactly the same. Are we back in a CT-sided train world for the beginning part of the map?
It's still pretty early. The rest of this tournament has shown that the map is like slightly T-sided, just barely the percentages. But I think that's now the 5th train that we've seen so far at this event. And so It's pretty balanced, honestly. Like I think maybe you're expecting a 7-5
Now he's
CT side
cooking
on this
meth.
map where it stands today.
Yeah, it feels a little more balanced, but that does feel like we mentioned in the pregame, right? Vitality's T sides don't look amazing so far, and that looked like another Vitality T side that could use some work.
Well, the CT side at least was very positive, and Rob's had some positive moments throughout all of this as well, right? Okay, it wasn't towards the end. The second half was a bit quieter from him, but CT side, interesting position.
He's playing B. I felt like he was either going to be playing Ivy or playing B in this game, but yeah, they slotted him onto that B bomb site and did pretty well. Every time he was attacked, he seemed to come up with multi-frags fairly consistently, played a couple different positions. I think he really liked that kind of opposite heaven spot, like more towards the back lanes primarily. Like he loved being here. This is where I felt like Rops did his best work, whether he was cleaning them up coming out of upper or he's using the sliver angle to hold them as they're coming out of the lower ramp.
The problem with inner is the problem with B on every map.
Are you blocking Maui?
If you're good
well,
at
okay,
it,
to be fair, I didn't set the standard for where the desk height would be, okay?
They can't avoid you, right? If they're going outer, you can activate it.
I did not do that.
Ross is going to struggle to find consistent activation if he just holds inner well.
Can you explain to me, Maui, why you thought it might be good for Rops to be an Ivy?
Similar to what Vu said there, I felt like Rops is so good at decision making and having such procedural clears that, one, he probably isn't going to give up too many dumb deaths at Ivy, which then open things up so much for the T side. On top of that, once you secure that you have that position, like you just go for any kind of swing with a flash or anything, then you know you have about, say, 8 seconds that you don't have to worry about Ivy at all. You can help towards the outside fight, and Rops of all people has that incredible internal clock where as soon as he maybe helps one person outside, boom, 8 seconds, turns back to Ivy, might get somebody on a timing right there.
The good Ivy players hold Ivy, they do a good job of it. The great Ivy players hold Ivy, and they also make that impact on outer. They make their outer player jobs easier, and that's what I would expect Rops to be able to do that.
Well, it can still change, right? They might adjust as we go through it. It's a brand new team coming together. Looking at Zywu.
To be fair, I actually feel like Mezzi and Zywu, well, Mezzi mostly over there was actually looking pretty decent.
He should be thriving in.
Zywu on this map looked like he could do practically everything. There were very few moments where he looked
Mezzi's got some. I know he whiffed and I made fun of him for it, but he has some sleeper aim.
Like the sheer firepower on
some of those long distance duels for Mezzi, I feel like are really nice.
He's still incredible, and he hasn't even played this map for years. So this is a great sign.
Yeah, decision making. I'd always give to Rops over most players.
The first time ever, Zywu showing how you should play this map if you're a superstar.
And that's what superstars do best. That's why he was able to dominate like this. The impressive thing, though, was that VP at least were able to fight back in this one, right? And
yeah, this test has been nice, Steven.
It looked like all hope was lost for him here. What particularly impressed you about Virtus.pro?
I would say that the CT sides and how proactive they could be on that side, whether that was understanding what's going on at TCon, whether that's understanding how to push towards Pop Dog, all of that seemed very well orchestrated for them. Because
I'm going to be missing 2 players because of these issues.
They had some really strong rounds.
No fucking way, really?
I mean, they had some moments where they were able to not only put some great stuff together on T side, but the defense too was just very active. That's what I wanted to see from them.
I have been a little critical of Electronic in the past. I think when he actually joined VP, their CT sides got a lot better. It felt like they were kind of archaic at times, but their T sides are kind of more interested in Electronic IGLing, and we actually have round 8 where I thought he made, it was kind of a classic VP call. You know, they take Ivy control early. This is what VP does well. They choke control of the map. So they've got Ivy control early, and they leave Icy there. So he sees this flash as a fake. He knows they're not actually taking control of Ivy.
Simple retired. He's just in a contract, man.
Ladder, knowing, well,
he didn't want to play with Falcons, and he...
or they're playing close up, so they can pinch them from
Navi isn't bringing them back.
Ladder. And even though Vitality stacked 3 players outer there, they just have the perfect setup to actually take them down.
Is it Magno and Zort that are having the issues?
Because he is the new player coming in. He's still standing this test, right? He's still doing great
Russian
work
team struggling with visas, crazy. Well, I thought this is why a lot of them moved to Serbia and were living there, right?
The right level of initiative that makes VP scary. I feel like when Flit and Fame came into VP,
it's Boomich and Zort. Oh, I think Boomich still lives.
Outsiders at that time. He was doing. They were really these high flying fraggers that almost felt like over the course of years had slowly become neutered, like 1 inch chopped off at a time. Like they lost a little bit.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck fuck did he just say?
Is that new blood, and he's
I
going
was
to just bring.
looking at this tweet.
I
What
hate using this because it almost feels like a lazy comparison. I see him a little bit like Flames. Like, I know their names are similar for one, but they just both take a lot of initiative, a lot of onus, and they're just willing to create a new play-in around that. I don't always think the IGL necessarily calling for them.
Okay, so very positive stuff there. We've also got
I don't know
round
what
20
the
to look
fuck
at
just
here from
happened.
VP, where they actually made the right decision on stacking B.
Yes, I mean,
Hold on, while they show nice things at VP, I'm going to give 55 subs because I have a narrative to maintain about electronic IGLing, you know?
T-Con, and now you could see 3 members from VP after they smoke T-Con stacking the B bomb site, and at this point, it gets close.
56,
like, Vitality almost
fine.
bring this all the way back, but the numbers were always going to be incredibly difficult to overcome.
Yeah, that round seems like a big gamble, but because they got that angle from top of bomb train onto T-Con, then they smoke it off. They know if Vitality want to retake T-Con and take outer, they have to nade open that smoke. They have to use some utility, so they know they can stack inner and respond by rotating outer if there's utility outer. Instead, Vitality just move in, or they've got 3 players there.
Is this though right? Okay, we see
on our way to that goal today.
This train. We've seen some nice moments from both teams on it, but Vitality still get the win. Do you think this is now maybe a
with all the Dima homies, we might hit the follower goal today too. Huge dub.
Did have other maps you could have gone for because they didn't do this against Complexity, right?
That's true. I mean, they went for Dust 2 in that game versus Complexity, but I feel like for VP, you've got 2 new guys coming in. Electronic is still a budding in-game leader, despite how much he's played in Tier 1. And so to try to catch Vitality off guard, it was a worthwhile bet. I actually feel like if that one last round didn't go awry,
I mean, it didn't look like a bad idea.
In the back of the head, we'd be in overtime right now. Like that's how simple it is. So it could.
Demon, I'd say maybe.
I think even map 2 is going to be more telling. Is it a good pick or not? Because
maybe
if they just
different browser, I guess.
This might have been their best chance.
I don't know.
The thing is, you have to accept Vitality is Vitality, and Complexity is not Vitality, right?
Well, you're saying that, but Vitality have now struggled.
The Danger Zone video is a great watch. Hey, thank you, man.
They've been close. They have been close.
Yeah, we're trying, man. We're trying to get that YouTube flowing.
Kind of felt a little bit less
I think people are really enjoying the YouTube content right now, which is good.
In that game, we highlighted him for what he did on the CT side there. I'm pretty sure until the last round where he got the ending kills there, he was up to like 3 kills on T side that whole
Maui, is Rops Estonian
top 30 firepower tier list?
Many would want you to think not.
More tier list? Everybody loves the tier list,
in some way, I mean, at times, I think just the system wasn't really servicing him whatsoever. Like, he was just kind of like getting caught in the weeds of just, they're not really taking control well of anything on the Vitality side.
I'm not going to go with the Estonian blame F too harshly yet, okay? But, you know, he's struggling on T side. I'll give him some time. I'll give him some time before I make those comparisons, truly.
There's a lot of adjusting to be had, right? It's still the very beginning
Prismatic,
of the
thanks for
season.
getting the sub to Tuna.
As we
Thank you,
march
thank you,
on forward
thank
in
you.
the season. We're going to be marching on forward onto the next map. It's Inferno coming up after the break.
More YouTube shorts. I mean, we've been posting more shorts as well, to be fair. Just make sure you're watching the whole thing, you know? We're getting there. Check out Bat Boom News on HLTV. Chad already told me, man. Chat, I'm running an ad before this game goes live, and I'm looking for a snack, because look at me, of course, I'm looking for a snack. And I'm looking like one as well. My favorite map coming up. I can't wait. I'll be right back.
The opening map pick from Virtus Pro and maybe the train surprise to Vitality didn't go their way. And now Vitality looks smoothly set to try and close this out 2-0 on Inferno. But surely there's still a chance here for the Virtus Pro boys. And that's what I want to start with. They are making it competitive. They are going through some growing pains, but the individuals can shine at times. And Flammus still looks very comfortable no matter what's happening.
Flammus has, in some ways, just made this team more exciting.
Yeah.
That's what I want people to take away, even if VP lose today, is just that this is a new look VP. I know a lot of people think the drudgery of watching them play every round out to the final second gets pretty boring after a while, but Flammus is just a huge injection of adrenaline for this roster.
Yeah, I mean, Electronic is still relying a little bit on the James system, but I think Flammus is absolutely what he needs. On T-side Inferno, you need someone that can actually get aggressive at that like drop of a hat, immediately get aggressive up lane or out arch. Flammus is exactly that guy. You want him doing that.
And with that, right, when you're adding someone like Flammus, do you think this is where Electronic can change it? Like, yes, they're going to rely on this old style for a little bit, but can we now see Electronic make his own way and change him out of this horrible VP style that's been going on for too long?
I think you're going to have to see Electronic come into his own. This is, I said before, this is the test for Electronic. Can he make something work? Because I think he did a good job adjusting VP, but he needs to make it his own.
Well, making it his own is not so easy, but let's see how it goes when we go into Inferno. Let's see if they can battle back against Vitality.
Definitely not going to be easy, I don't think. At least not on one half of this, because the CT sides continue to be rock solid from Vitality Launders. Maybe the train pick also set them off kilter. Who knows? We move into the next one.
That's true.
You know?
It wasn't their pick, and they still put together that CT side. So
listen, I'll stretch for silver linings.
So Mirage T side was not great. Train T side's not great so far. We could see directly that Robs is so much better on CT. There wasn't much. It was Zaiwu was pretty much the only player that was looking very reliable on T side to make something happen, and he did in the second to last round. And with the help of Robs too in the clutch, and the 2v1 at least, with a D
the
goal.
Fat Man is back and ready to go.
See a 13-11. That was so likely going
Let's
to
fucking
overtime.
go! Talk shit,
rounds.
get hit.
So
Girl.
now they get to move on to their map pick. Hey, it was Train, you know? It wasn't your pick.
My
and it's a brand
favorite
new
fucking map.
so
Let's go,
you don't have every
baby!
excuse.
See you later. Thanks
This
for the
T side,
45-month
however,
resub.
should
Thank
matter,
you.
but look at Vitality. 2 CT side starts in a row.
Illegal Mustard
Easy
Dealer. Thanks for the
does
38-month resub. You look great.
For Vitality. Maybe. They've kept it stressful.
Robson and Mezzi working together on the A side. I kind of like that.
You like that?
Yeah, I think I like that.
Yeah, you like that?
Like that.
Damn,
Peek
nice
around
flash.
the corner from Flamesy for the first one. That is Fame Dead. Still a good amount of util, of course, on Electronic's belt.
Another flash.
Zaiwu
Oh,
is
that's
tucked behind
fucking
Sandbags, and Apex is about to blind this entire
fucking flash
VP
half wall
team.
peek.
You can see the counter flash from Icy, but once the first player dies, it's actually Flammus to come back in with one, and
Oh,
Icy
it actually
recovers vision.
kind of backfired. The flash felt like it was
A little
weird
awkward there
timing.
with the timing as it all goes down, and a Molotov for the back of the site means Apex will be fine because it's actually a bad molly. Smoke spam for good damage. Apex.
Oh my god, how did this look so good for Vitality? And then
this one off.
that flash time was kind of
First
cheeks.
row.
Oh,
Get a bomb plant at the very least, but we've got
snapped
Robs
his
and
head off.
Mezzi, those A anchors, moving over for the retake as need be. Huge health advantage on the double up back new box. Both players soon to be found out in a moment. And Rob's taking his sweet old time. I feel like Robs and Mezzi have a certain coolness to their pace here. The tempo, there's no panic. I feel like if those are your two guys
damn, that
on
was
a retake,
actually
they're both
clean on that
extremely
retake.
good.
What
They're
the
never gonna
fuck?
be flustered.
They're both extremely good clutchers too.
They were just
so
snapping
I'm
their
actually
heads,
really
man.
looking forward to seeing this work. As you know, as anchors, you also have to be a good clutcher, right? Shout out Perfecto. Shout out Zipix. You know what I mean? These guys
Like, that flash was great.
Well, Zipix has
See,
a
right
team
here,
fight.
though, like, that flash should be popping right there.
Mezzi and Robs,
Like
retaking, even
was
having a low
weird.
percentage win
That was
rate on
weird.
retakes is still valuable, even if you win a couple, because Inferno's so difficult to do that. And the B site, just as hard as the A site.
Vitality's so insane.
Here
Now,
they grab
Vitality
it.
feels like when Rops went to phase.
Virtus Pro going to a next round. Now we look at like
You're just kind of
FaZe
like, what
changing
the
their roles
fuck,
up on
man?
TT side Inferno, and it's kind of like, you know, Kerrigan says these are the dream positions I've wanted Rain in for a long time. I feel like he could be an anchor, but like to the outside, it doesn't really look like that, so we'll have to see. But with Vitalities,
Is the new phase looking good or no? They got 2-0 yesterday.
That's just
The adjustment that FaZe is going to have to go through is much bigger than like. It's big because you're shifting around a lot of players.
Very passive second round from Virtus Pro.
It didn't look good.
The defense.
Am I coping? Probably a little bit. I'm a fan of Elige. But also at the same time, take it from Kerrigan himself in that the interview right before his game, he's like, it feels like we changed half the roster because of one move.
Timing was a little weird with the
everybody's getting moved around a little bit, and that's because of who they decided to sign. So.
And then Flawless was able to recover. Oh, nice. Good swing around from the electronic flash. Flamesy not even given a chance to fall back. Apex is going to try to push himself forward.
Apex kind of held that flash too long again because you saw that Flamesy didn't fall off immediately. So I guess was kind of expecting it to come out right away.
Here, I'll close the prediction.
It would have been fair.
You guys don't execute B real quick. I got to do something because my mods suck.
Cutting their losses here, gambling in a round with 2 M4s, 2 MP9s. Soon enough, they're going to find out that this B site's clear for the taking, and Virtus Pro with a single flash and peek on Banana have stolen round 2 of map 2 of game 3 of day 6.
One good flash.
Kraken, I got a whole video about me and Inferno on my Clips and Highlights channel, and I'd rather you just go find that than me yap about it anymore.
Stuff. And lots of guns that you'd rather save. However, look who's on the flank. You know what? Bombs just getting planted
record.
now,
Sorry,
and the CTs are starting to make their way over.
It's easier that way, though.
It's
easier for me to remember it that way.
Smoke, no. Holy.
If you've heard me give that speech about Kerrigan like 50 times, I appreciate you subscribing to this channel and having really absolutely no social life. Thank you.
We know about how big that bomb goes.
Yeah, very unruly explosives on Inferno. Thin walls
it's
here.
It's like an encoder thing, Chris. It's the same. I mean,
stop that C4.
I think also some people like don't have the.
Can afford to die.
It like autos low sometimes. It's weird.
Oh, come on. We're gonna get a nerf event. Accuracy rate, please.
Oh, Gatler linked the video. The Batboom Furia game was pretty good, by the way, Gatler.
It's a little too accurate.
You see what I'm seeing?
Yeah, man, it's a little.
You know the game was good. I was locked in.
It's a little nuts.
Yeah. We uploaded one of my on the Clips and Highlights.
With our
it was that snoozer of a third map between
Maui Snake, and we were discussing, of course, the MP9 nerf. But then it feels like without the MP9, you know, CTs need something else.
The comments were not happy about me not locked into the game when it was a complete blowout, and we became a card. Somebody called it a card adjacent podcast.
$1,800 FAMAS.
I fucking was cracking up.
Or just make it worth the money because CT stuff is generally more expensive.
Okay.
But it's.
But to be fair, we were having a great car discussion in chat. They're just jealous they weren't here live for it.
Uh-oh. Go for your fight down middle, and you are met by one of the Galils. So Flawless wasting no time getting onto the board. Shoot that M4 over. Thank you.
Virtus Pro did bring it back, then just to lose in the very last round. Classic.
Rewarded. And honestly, this could boil down to a very valuable equalizing kill.
They're just waiting out the bottom B smoke from Apex. He's got
despite his 2 teammates
a whole nother nade set ready to go.
Playing dangerous games as he goes peeking into middle, and all this time Virtus Pro have just been confidently sat back waiting.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. That jump spot's too.
A little too deep, and
that jump spot is doing like allows him to get timing way too hard. It's safer, but like from a op perspective.
It hasn't been clear,
but it's not really
completely open
an
for
op
taking,
here.
And this is VP to take an early lead on Inferno.
That was a little laissez-faire for Apex.
Who was it between? I can't remember the third map. It was like a good first 2 maps, then the third map fizzled out.
Very standard one, but yeah, not being aware they could be closer than they appeared.
Tried to like the stream and my YouTube froze. That is a crazy excuse. Like the stream anyway. Commit.
Oui, garçon.
If you're in the YouTube chat and you're not subscribed to the channel and you're not liking the live stream, you're actually just a weenie.
I'll let you have it.
Oh, his mouse Batboom. That's right. Batboom just got in the driver's seat.
Mohan on this banana play from Vitality.
Yeah,
take
but
it back right now, Gabe.
Mistakes, so it's not like, I mean, Virtus Pro are throwing a window flash and rushing banana. It's not the first one Apex has seen in his career. I don't know.
Well, Ronan isn't a weenie, Kira.
If we see some sick setups, I'll give credit where credit's due. For now, I'll say.
How did Falcons play? I didn't wake up in time to see it.
What they need to do. If they overcomplicated it and slowed it down.
My consensus that I've gathered from the chat room update is it seems like map 1, EF kind of just handled them. Map 2, Falcons blew a massive lead to Eternal Fire. Xantares is better than Nico.
Mistakes can be mended.
He dominated them in head-to-head.
Limping into these next rounds with still tools to
Proof,
use.
thanks for the 61-month primer. And Gametron, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. Thank you. Said like income.
Devilish 5-7s. They're just going to show one M4 and then disassemble it all. Everybody peeling back to the cross.
Oh yeah, true. Also, apparently Tessus was trying to drag Falcons kicking and screaming on Nuke.
Feels like Virtus.pro have just been playing a very reactionary game so far. They're not rushing into anything. Yes. Revolutionary.
Dude, anybody that is putting milk before cereal is an absolute psychopath like JoJo.
Zywoo. Oh, that's what you
Everybody
want.
knows it's cereal, then milk.
Oh,
damn. Good trades.
And then that M4 gets scooped up. Dangerous.
Oh, Flit's so low, though. He's so low.
Hanging on to Banana for now and coming at this bomb fight. No?
He somehow wins Banana, gets the gun.
Wait, Mezzi just MP9 Flamus down mid. Oh my.
Mowed down.
Third kill from Flit, but Mezzi
Holy
slipped the net.
shit.
He's in between the two, the pillar on short side.
Mezzi!
Saves Fame for just enough time for Flit to go back and grab bomb.
Did anybody see the bomb? Because Mezzi seems confident that he's going to go Banana.
Ooh, Mezzi making some moves.
Assumption.
Look how Flit's holding his smoke, but I was gonna say.
Entire time Flit decides to start running. He's got
Ooh,
that
did Mezzi hear that? It was
drop
close.
the smoke behind him if he wants the extra cover.
I think he did.
Mezzi's going to waste no time chasing him. This is a strong start from Mezzi after a great first map on train. Flit is not looking the right direction here. But if they cross paths, now what?
Oh, he just but barely, maybe. You know, we had the X-ray right there, but Flit very careful on that peak, and he's low HP. He needs to make something creative happen. That's a great round from Flit, man. 2 kills.
Would you say BetBoom
takes out Apex?
Furia was better than map 1 of this?
And the 1v1 clutch sprinkled in.
Map 1 of these two was like a lot of downtime because they kind of just like went on streaks on their CT side.
Left here on Banana. And this is
the real answer is this might get more views because of who's playing, but the better game was probably BetBoom Furia, at least so far.
But remember, he had a 5-7.
I missed the first few rounds of that series, but the whole series was pretty solid. The games were super messy, but it was fun, you know?
Looking to retake Banana control. The T's have to get out of there. A lot of damage taken to Icy. More of a classical position. Put some.
I mean, Solomon's not much to say. It's just unfortunate. Zywoo always getting his, man. He said, "You want to take a peek around here?" Sure, buddy.
They have to make a hard decision. Are they going to do something crappy?
Here's what you'll find.
Smoke, it looks like yes.
Yeah, Icy already made it through. So we've got Robs chucking nades deep, but Icy's already down beneath this. Easy kill for Zywoo. Or on him, rather, loses the teammate on the exit of balcony. Mezzi comes out, sees that player just sprinting up. Rob's down to half health. Mezzi with the element of surprise. There's a second player there.
Yeah, they missed their timing a bit on this.
Takes Icy's place as the front runner.
But they're battling back.
Soon to come through from Apex, and it's perfectly
well handled by Vitality. Rat, thanks for the 27-month primer, and DJ Square, thanks for the 37-month primer. Thank you.
Classical attempt at the CT side with the late Banana control deep. Instead of all the interactions happening at car, were just not working. Apex is making some weird decisions. The flashes were a little late or not thrown at all. But like Flamesy wasn't getting his kills, so going together, focusing all on utility, that was enough to just swoop.
I think
all
full
the
time
T's
as well.
out
Yeah.
of the smoke back to T steps. Then they get action for Zywoo, which is again what they're looking for. We saw a map at this event so far where Zywoo is really opping a lot, and you know, oftentimes he'll be a hybrid CT Inferno. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. But it feels like we're gonna get a change of Zywoo this year. Lean more into it.
Yeah, on his journey back to #1. When Donk comes knocking, Zywoo starts opping.
Can't beat him off him.
True. Still love this AK, man.
Having a strong series.
It looks really good with these gloves too.
Loss. ended that with a 1.30
Thanks for the
rating.
sub,
Off to a
Thanks for
6-3
being here, brother.
start here for the T side.
I think Regalio will get pushed with tier 1, tier 2 team. People thought he would the first time and he didn't. So
Continues to be the tip of the spear
as of
for
right now,
Banana
no.
Contact. But right now, this grouping of Virtus Pro waits out the smoke that has faded. Cross smoke for Apex to deal with. He continues to try to challenge behind it, drops some more of his util. Flamesy given Sanctuary backside only momentarily because the fire lands on him, but he gets Electronic and Fame. Nice shot out of Flamesy. Good damage from Apex.
pretty solid
with
hold, but it is
frags.
Inferno
And
2v3.
that timing on the cross smoke
This
will
round
allow
and
for
this
Icy to
retake is going to be
guarantee block
difficult.
Flit takes position on Coffin at half health, and Icy
Two
will be the
kits,
guy
no
to get
mollies,
the lock
though.
in backside as the guarantee.
Yeah,
We've got kits on the retake for Vitality, but no incendiary, no frag grenades. They're going to be looking for the duels.
Yeah, they will be. Flit, I think in the position was hoping Icy could double up with him, but if Icy wants to peek into CT, that could work, but they just sort of feel like they're doing their own thing for now. Flit's been a key player for these trades.
Yeah, he turns around and gets killed. Both players dropped with nothing to show for it.
Yeah.
Vitality
They put that
looking
bomb
clean.
down, but Vitality's
Looking clean.
retake, 3 strong, stand strong. 3 survive as we're tied at 3 rounds apart.
Not really a
They couldn't
fan so
decide
far
what
of
the
this
optimal
T
thing
side,
to
but
do was
we'll
there.
see.
There's no bad thing to do. You could
Vitality
focus
is a
on
difficult
CT.
team to play
Sometimes
against,
if you drop
so
off
I
into
should chill a little
pool,
bit.
You could use that to get the kill and then push through if the rest of the players are going to go for a con retake. But
I do
great
hate
hold from
that
the CT
we're
side
doing
here. Great
electronic
trades back
IGL
from
again,
Flit.
but I
It's a
need
very
to
competitive
try to
take.
reserve my judgment for
Finally
real for a
success
little
on the
bit.
B-site here for Vitality.
That was a double entry again from Flit, so trying to remain relevant as the T-side lead comes to an end.
Why, Bryce? So they don't know you while you or don't know why you? I could reach out to him again. Bryce, I can assure you, you'd probably win.
Ouch. Could have been worse. Flit just starts to move towards Banana at the right time. It only takes 20.
Minus electronic plus boomage.
We've seen Vitality be far more frisky with any kind of
More
mid
Donald
peeks,
Wall,
but
okay.
not this round. They're gonna lean back, let VP come to them.
They will be coming to them too. Yeah, popping on this arch. So I was
shot.
spotting and seeing all the Tech 9s and they can fan out the spawn. Apex gets only 1.
Zywoo suddenly under pressure here. Nice snapshot up to Icy. Knows there's more pressure coming. The pistol's out. And Zywoo's P250, known to knock socks off. Mezzi on cleanup duty, gets the other 2. Well maintained there by Zywoo.
They're scared of him. Icy could have...
Oh, he's happy. Okay.
I never know with him. Icy could have definitely swung out and traded Zywoo here. I'll just say that, right? After this kill. Or when this shot misses, yeah. He just decides to shoulder peek it and then maybe runs out of ammo. Sorry, Flit. But I would be scared of Zywoo too. I think if there's one man to stand up right now for VP, it is Flit. In most of these rounds, but it's only half by.
Gonna keep that pressure up. Rob's looking for something. As Banana burns,
I will pay
Zywoo
you.
posts
No.
up top alt.
I know you said he only responds when I poke, but I did poke him again anyway.
Smoke's about to fade, so he's got to make his decision. They'll peel back entirely. No deep glance down alt mid. No fight versus Flawless, who's locked in good cover. And a smoke after all the fires have burned out on Banana. Bullets
So they
just off
faked
the
them.
mark.
Well, they didn't fake it. They go
everybody
for some
pretty
mid aggression,
unscathed.
slow them down, working up mid. Then they just smoked off car. There's a minute left, but there's not a lot.
Full kit will go back with Apex to
Where are they gonna put it though, right?
Along with Mezzi.
Zywoo still got a bit of. Okay, so he just out smoked off mid.
Ooh, minute smoke on bracket, and that'll be
Are they
like
gonna let Flame
confusing
shoot
here
his
for
shot
Versus
and then
Pro, I
they
think.
save the
They were
util
just
for
about to
Apex to
take it.
stuff
Their
them?
smoke comes out.
That's
Flamesy
kind of what it looks
playing
like. That's kind of
aggressively on
interesting.
Banana, but there's this flash behind him. Nothing spotted. Always got to be careful in these swings.
Apex left the
Flipp's been doing
util
an
behind
excellent
for
job
him.
on the T-side approaches.
Especially when a peak like that doesn't even
So
net
the
you
rotate comes
guaranteed
in.
It's weird because Flit doesn't make any presence, which means he's unknown, but the odds that he lurks through B into A, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's
very
mostly
low.
about the A rotations. There are 4 here for the CT side.
Apex gonna play on a nice off angle for the arch side.
Oh my!
Double entry comes out.
Well, the stack doesn't matter at all.
Insight. Of course, two defenders.
They might run to B on this.
They're gonna run it
What
B.
does Flames have for? No util, no util.
Whether he can survive long enough and even stop a
10
bomb plant,
seconds.
if they can get there in time. Icy.
He just hides. He just wins. I think.
Sprint in. They don't have time. They literally don't have time now. Flamesy slides out and
He
gets
kills him.
it.
Yep.
Oh, they didn't know he'd be second oranges. Yeah, he had enough time to get the bomb planted. It's weird because if he really does run out in front, he cannot shoot. So he does stop for a second, but he actually had to. It was either that or pass the bomb back as you're running, because then you can actually be the rifler in that situation.
Which I'd say, if anything, probably the better bet.
Yeah.
Throw the bomb back behind you,
but
take the front, make contact.
Absolutely. But as you could see, they weren't even worried about second oranges. They thought maybe quad. It was a good spot for Flimsy to stand in. When you have 1 second clear of angle on the site, that's going to happen. But
it's also such a spur-of-the-moment decision.
They got 2 kills and saw Zaiwu still on A, which means they know Robs is still alive, which means they know they're going to the wrong site. So.
Well, I think Vitality will be happy to nab that one. Pistol pressure for Robs.
Damn. All right, well, nice little start for Robs.
V3 in a buy round out of Virtus Pro as they bottom out the bank accounts. Electronics going to give chase
He's looking for it.
to this
the hero.
For a second, he caught them off guard, but Robs is going to get a triple so far this round. It is too easy for Robin.
Why the sudden change in the site when the logic be you just killed the A defenders? Please explain. Because they didn't kill the A defenders. The logic there was they had to now go through the moto smoke, and they realized it was stacked, so and they knew Zai was in sight and there's another player pit.
First 9 rounds of like poking and prodding alt mid in this round. At other
the
times,
issue is with that moto smoke up, they realized they basically got fucked.
I mean, and let's call it
so their choices were jump through moto smoke, where they know 2 people are holding, and they just lost their lurk on lane, at Zyra with the op and the pit player, or run to B. And they thought they had enough time to run to B.
Now looking a little bit harder to beat.
And it's more of what we've seen from them since the very early days.
They took their chances with the time, and they lost because of it.
6 into it.
I don't
solid CT sides.
I don't know if I really disagree with their logic. The bigger issue right there was that they got completely the real like big problem of that round was they didn't.
And it's the same 2 players that were succeeding.
They didn't really know what they were going into. They just waited and then called a strat. And the problem with doing that is sometimes you call a strat and there's 4 players on the bomb site that you just called because Flit had car, but they didn't really have any pressure at B. So sure, they never. Yeah, that was nice. Okay. All right. All right, there you go, Flick. Get yours. My exit fragger right there.
Vitality. This half is not over yet. Those kills, even though they're just essentially save kills.
But yeah, the real issue with that round was the time. And the lack of pressure on B.
Yeah. He just burned through their
that lack of pressure, they had no vision and vitality. They just went into a stack. And that was caused by themselves, you know?
And that puts the op in Icy's hand in a round where we go armored tech 9s for the rest of VP. Let's see if that save from Flick can come back to haunt Vitality. Either economically in a later round or right here, right now. Flamesy stepped in the fire, would have been heard. Flash to try to get him out of here. He's gonna hang on with ease. Gun goes dry, so the Tech 9 able to get the better of him. Apex gonna have to let that one slide. And so 2 rifles now here, Mohan.
Well, it wasn't just the pressure at mid, remember? Remember, they also smoked off car. At no point in that round did VP ever threaten B. Flit just hid logs the entire round.
I haven't had too many moments to talk about him here with him. This could be a big one.
And calling like that isn't inherently awful.
One bad shoulder.
It works out more often than you would expect. But yeah, that is also one of the downsides.
Walks into the back of sight, tucks in before the op rings out.
Bro's just shooting ghosts, and they're dead.
Just queues up Apex to
all right, Apex, okay.
Final 3. Easy does it. Not even a chance.
I'm going to go with right now, I'm not a fan of the IGL. Fuck, I just said I'd stop hating. Hold on, wait.
On racking up these rounds.
But like, come on,
in
man.
some senses, like train. It's not 3 rounds in the same fashion, but
13-0.
Sorry, it's a Tech 9. It's a Tech 9 round. It's a Tech 9 round.
What was Icy shooting at?
I don't know.
Why is
Maybe
he so
like
jumpy?
One of his hairs went in front of his eyes.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It was actually just Tech 9 round. Let's see. Electronic, you are getting absolutely fried right now. What's the call? If you're gonna make this a game, you gotta muster up at least like one of these rounds, if not both.
Looking jumpy. Flamesy eats the flash.
If Flamesy joined VP, 5 player. No, sorry. Damn it. It's only 3 Fs. I thought it was 5 Fs. I thought I was onto something there.
Back to the drawing board, Mohan.
Incredibly pointless. Right. This flash has come out so late every time from Apex, but now it's perfect. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. Flamesy's gonna go down with nothing. All on Apex, leaning back. CT cross smokes down, and do they follow through? Yes, sir.
Okay.
For sure.
Honestly, they're so back.
Way too
they're
easy
so
as
back.
well. Popping open the smoke grenade, catches Apex off guard.
I've never been facetious ever in my life.
Money in the back pockets of Vitality, but I don't think everybody gets the full buy with nades next round.
All right,
so
that
this
is a
one's feeling
round. So hey, they did what I said they needed.
A fourth. How generous of Vitality to let this one slip.
A gift. When it's worked, it's been this exact setup, right? Top car control, Flamesy is only getting a kill here and there, and not doing too much. Him and Apex not really having the best day on this site. And Flit has been consistently killing them. He's on a 13-6 game.
Yeah, he's doing a great job.
Almost never trolled ever. Never. Ooh.
Drops his.
I don't think it matters too much.
That's okay. Plenty of cash for Vitality.
Flamus looks like he's fits, man. We've casted Flamus for some time since Gamer Legion. Since he first
Why hunt?
joined.
Well, they don't know the money exactly. They might think it's
you know,
lower
he
than
was
it
the
is.
Kid who was very exciting to watch, but he was consistently getting.
My primer didn't pop. Oh, refresh and hit share, brother.
So many rounds.
Yeah.
But I wonder.
Refresh and hit share right now, dude.
Too. Obviously, his maps he's just 6 and 9 or whatever. But Train was good, and he did still have a lot of deaths. But they were tradable kills. They were impact kills. It feels like he's very quickly found a balance.
Vision, thanks to the 6-month primer. There you go, dude.
Well, he's surrounded with enough experience.
See, there's always primers or prime forgetters in the chat. Always, always.
And it looks like he can turn down that carelessness somewhat.
Juicy, thanks for 33-month primer. Thank you.
Had to be the guy, and maybe now banking on the teammates around him.
Flit goes, actually, I'm the guy.
Yeah, it's me. And Fame says, no, I'm the guy. And Electronic says, I used to be the guy.
Used to be the top guy, man. Electronic is.
Sure, Squire with the gift of 7 chicken nuggets. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Another player gobbled up by the in-game leadership role.
Wow. Electronic's so bad at a joke. Can we get 5 gifted? All right, man.
Been playing for a long time.
Yes, very true.
He was
all right, so
good,
this is like similar to what they're Flit has. They're playing for retake car, I think. Or oh no, they just smoked it. Okay. I lied. It looked like Flames on radar was about to throw the retake
up here
nades.
for Vitality before VP even get to brackets. We're gonna have one player.
So they clear bracket, then Apex with that information is gonna rotate off.
See if they're.
Robson
is at any point that Robs gets
Flit throws the fake.
Mezzi's gonna go down with nothing. So now Robs
smokes CT. Apex is completely out of position.
Apex comes over. That Moto smoke buying critical seconds as we hit 20 on the clock. Fame inching outwards.
They're expecting one to be in sight though.
Backs turned to him because everybody's worried about the site, and it's the bomb up next. If Apex
oh,
gets
if he
that
got the
kill,
bomb,
it would have been impossible to have recovered it. But now as smoke goes down on Moto before Flamesy can come through, and so we've got Virtus Pro in a post plant, and they find Flamesy through smoke before Zywoo arrives.
Shaking his head, knowing that this is probably 5 rounds here for Virtus Pro, but it's Zywoo and he has to try. And last time he tried a 1v3 like this on Nuke, when he had to, he won.
Major thanks to the 40-month primer. You're absolutely stunning.
Well, then cue it up. First, the player on site might overpeak, then he reaction snaps the pin. If, big if, not allowed by Icy.
All right, they got the last 2 rounds. Actually huge. Not even trying to be a dickhead right now. Jordan, thanks to the 51. Not trying anyway. I just am. Dak, thanks to the 48. That last round was nicer though. I think that looked like something they were trying to set up similarly in the round before, but I think Flit didn't feel comfortable going up without the nade set. Chad, I ran a hat. Heads up. I think that might have been. Maybe he didn't have nades that round either. Boomguard, thanks for 13-month resub. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you. Gatler, I was looking at your messages in the Discord, by the way, but the first two, Chad, would you say the first two games of Bet Boom Furia were better than the third, right? Third just kind of dissolved into a cesspool. Yeah. First one of this series was good, but also was a lot of like back and forth on the like just CT rounds. Loopy dude, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
Can I use code S7 anywhere around here?
Bro, what joke am I missing? How many likes are we at, YouTube chat? What do you guys got me at today? You guys somehow, like fucking nerds, gave me the same amount of likes on like 3 different live streams, so I'm curious. What are we at? Smitty fans detected? Oh, it's a Smitty code. Shit. I fucked up. I'm fake. 312? Okay. For whatever reason, you guys love stopping at 343. So can you guys go to like 360 today? I'm on in the living room on a snowy day. So cozy. Oh, man. I do miss that a bit. But then again, I do also love that just like, I don't know, man. It's just kind of gorgeous out here all the time. Oh, look at the pupper. That's who's on the painting behind him. Both puppers.
Who let the dogs out? Who? Vitality. Big streak of CT rounds there. Started with a pistol. Little hiccup, Mohan, when VP were able to win in the second round. This is a definite effort put forth by
You do love walking around. Wow, it's like
had multi-kills all over
like, dude,
the
I
place.
fuck with the cozy day in the fall or in the winter, you know?
And,
but at the same time,
well,
it's not like that the majority of the time.
Because Vitality have a 7-5 lead as they take to the attack of their map pick.
Yeah, this is where we'll find out if it's enough.
Evil Geo, did you just promote that in my monster stream?
Got something figured out for T-side on this map. Otherwise, it will be 3 T-sides in a row. Maybe 4. I can't remember the other map that they played. Train Mirage and something else.
Almost. Okay. Doc, thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you. Finally got my own Amazon account. Hell yeah, dude.
Train Mirage and Dust 2.
How was that T-side?
7-5.
We can negotiate. Open to offers.
They won the map 13-9.
Okay.
Versus Meziport.
Triple arch setup is wild. But look, they're breaching.
That's kind of cool, though.
They get spotted. And
I fuck with it.
And the CTs are just waiting for their opportunity to swing, but
they could hear the flash.
The whole thing kind of just felt very obvious.
Yeah. So it felt like those two Berettas were ready to rip and roar. Yeesh.
Well, is it? Oh God.
5 and 11 as Apex comes out from the corner. Vitality gonna give themselves the best chance of closing this series quickly with a T-side pistol win. Flames, he's stepping on his teammates.
So I think the way this works is if you're walking up to that hunter position, getting close where Icy was eventually, but without getting spotted at first, then I think the flash does a ton. But once you get spotted, everyone's on full alert, and they're wondering why someone's peeking arch, or maybe 2 people.
And that flash setup is just tough. There's got to be a better flash he's going to throw, because, like, they can just hear it.
Or throw the flash, but don't full commit. But This is a very clean round out of Vitality.
Do whatever you want, Noah.
Bracket, get their kills.
And Fame is
Want to watch
doomed.
EF Falcons nuke highlights after this?
Flit wants to hang on to his Berettas. You think he keeps them?
Yeah, man. He in the exit, I'm betting on him every day now. After that 4K. Yeah, like Robs is literally turned around.
Yeah, everybody's so ready to just dogpile this A site off that. Yeah, that's a disgruntling result of the pistol.
It's akin to missing a boost and then just assembling it anyways.
Right.
The info was there.
It's like, I understand you want to be adamant, you believe in it, but you already fumbled it. You undermined yourself. Tough map for Fame, Launders. I gotta call it out.
Tough.
Yeah, for sure.
2-11.
It's tough.
That's one thing, even with the Jame lineup, I thought it was a really cool pickup, and Rio was awesome to watch, but I never really felt like Fame reached its potential in any meaningful sense. Not for any long period of time.
The Falcons EF game was really entertaining. Sad that you missed it. Yeah.
It didn't feel like it was capped out.
Yeah. So was
That's
Draw.
crazy you wanted to ignore you.
That's a fair point.
Girl, if you got the stream on in the background, Sylvia on 1DD, you should permaban him.
Low demon that they picked up specifically.
Listen, if
for
she's
individual
listening,
skill.
it's not.
So,
it's on
still
you.
time to
She's
find out
not.
if we get
All
that
good. You're safe.
Maximized Fame.
And we'll leave that up to her.
Paparazzi are waiting.
Flom is pushing into the apartments. Could have.
Oh, damn.
He gets that gun out of Rops' hand and turns because Icy holds up his end.
That could have been decent, but that's, man, Robs is so good at that. Man.
If you're Vitality, you will have a 3v3 on your hands, but no kit. Nice grenade damage for Zywoo.
I think 100% of the conversation for Vitality is how explosive can we be. Like, that's what I'm taking from the last games that we watched if I'm Apex. So seeing around
Heart
like
rate,
this
thanks
is
for the
nice.
37-month primer. Thank you.
Just enough map control that we need.
I'm going to
The rest is
Katowice.
dragging out, and the follow through is just
In a few weeks with
what we
friends.
see here that we haven't consistently
Who's
seen
the
from
team to
them.
look out for, you think?
What is this? But
Out of the top
anti-ego,
teams right now, I
anti-force
think
buy.
Spirit still looks the
Their
most
windups have
consistent.
been
I
great,
mean,
but it's just that.
Yes.
It's that oomph on the punch that we've seen them kind of miss their targets.
This could be a very interesting late round trio, though. Robs, Zywoo, Mezzi.
well, Virus, they do get a little stretchy, you know.
Makes sense, but Robs was a part of like one of the most infamous on FaZe. You know, between him, Twisted.
Spirit hasn't looked sloppy. No, they look pretty locked in still. Navi, I think people are still kind of down on them because of the major, but I think Navi looks pretty good. G2 is definitely wavering. FaZe is kind of wavering a bit. Vitality.
I wish we got to see more A action,
That's
as you
good.
highlighted the
I think Vitality was
A
good.
setup last half on the defense. You know, that's a duo that I'm really.
There's no
intrigued
inside
with.
scoop with Simple. He's
Feel
just
like
in a
that defense is gonna
contract
be
and he's not
stellar.
getting out of it.
Zeus.
What
Flamesy
the
gets
fuck was that
zapped.
noise?
Flit finds a
What the
dual
fuck
Beretta
was
kill
that?
through smokes. Things getting a little bit weird. Luckily, Zywoo and Robs already have that bomb in their possession towards the apartments. Mezzi disengages from Banana. And Flit steps out, but just puts
All
his
right,
head on
goodbye,
a silver
Flit.
platter.
Yeah, did Mezzi reload?
Heart rate, thanks for your 37-month
I didn't
primer.
catch it.
Yeah.
I was staring at the radar.
Flit was looking for a small time. If he was given one more second, he could have really tucked.
Just gonna stack arch and hope when the smoke fades they can catch somebody, I guess.
Quick switch, too quick.
I don't think they're gonna get the timing because the Woo can walk up after that.
He's still on
smoke.
17 bullets, according to the HUD.
So they're just gonna be out of the sight. Maybe a
There's
fast
actually no
flank
reason
lane,
to
maybe.
switch, since the full audio plays anyways globally.
Yeah, maybe the lane
contest
timing.
in terms
Yeah,
of
Woo's
holding them
got
off the
bomb.
bomb site, but-
Oh,
Short peek. Short peek. It's good damage. Dude, look at Robson Zywoo there.
it actually ended up
That got
fucking.
awkward because
Of
of the
course,
Zeus.
the
He
Woo
tried to
just
pull out a
is
grenade
like,
and then he
ah.
had a Zeus in his inventory.
Yeah.
Played train.
Little
but
sketchy,
really
but
sucked.
VP
We need
not
a
able
you
to
suck at train
capitalize despite being
video
in the right place
ASAP.
at the right time.
Maybe. You think they're not going to make any
Guns for the
changes
job.
for a second on
Galil
it?
versus 3, and remember, low health here, right? So it's just about getting a little bit more damage in. That bomb is going to kill Rops unless he runs for the hills. Mezzi will be fine, and obviously no kit, but you can get an AK and a Zeus. There you go, Fame. A reward for your efforts.
Little spot for the Zeus there on the HUD.
Yeah, still not looking great for VP. Hard nut 6 to the 76, thank you, but buy round coming up. Here we go.
Do you know what HUD stands for? I knew you wouldn't. I knew it.
Huge.
Correct.
Unilateral display.
Yep, perfect. Oh, goodbye.
Heads up display.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
Gotcha. All right, Virtus Pro, let's see what you got. These T-sides have been imperfect. Time to punish them.
A little pace change out of Vitality, not letting them just sit there with that.
Offense alive with a bit of pressure.
Might force a reaction out of the whole players.
Behind him. This could be a dangerous climb up from Flamesy and Rops. Rops is looking to get active. Flamesy over towards brackets. Nice chase here by Flawless, but Flamesy's able to win his duel on short side. And Electronic going down opens the door.
Oh, what a step out.
That's so key. Flawless full committing to that swing on Rops is amazing because Rops does that all the time to people. He just goes after it. And then catching Flamesy on that timing.
Not
if
letting
he
him get
doesn't
away.
move with as much conviction instantly as he does, he doesn't find either of those kills.
Problem is, I'm not a fan of this setup though. Right now.
Be careful though. He's going to get up in a fallback position.
No, no way they walk in on this.
It's
Oh my god, they
They're going to cross
did.
pool. Flit goes through. They're going to
Oh
pay for
my
this.
god.
Fame.
No.
They might pay for this anyway. They're just so close.
He's got a flash out, just standing there with a flash
Wasn't
out.
spotted.
Oh, he saw him. He saw him.
Reaches out to the gun. Flash comes at him.
Oh my.
Fame can't do much tonight.
Oh.
Flit at least trying to save the day.
That's
with
bomb.
the Apex
That's
kills.
bomb.
That
And he
does
mollied
kill
it.
bomb. Makes
No
it a little
smoke for
weirder.
CT.
Buys
Oh no,
time
they
for the
do. They do.
rotation.
Never mind. They already
Zywu
threw it.
concerned about the swing here from Flit. Mezzi's going to cross over, and Mezzi survives.
Oh, he kind of just gave
Planting
that
behind
one.
the fountain, good coverage
It's
here from
3v2,
Zywu as he
Flit. It's
switches towards the
3v2.
coffins, and we've got two CTs, but they are indeed split. It's Icy with the op from Banana. Flawless sliding out,
that
taken
was
off by Zywu. Mezzi so low already, but Icy's got the element of surprise.
That swing from Flit was
they just naded his
questionable.
position, and they're safe from it as well. Now that nade, oh, 1 damage.
Damn. Fame, brother.
Yeah, I mean, okay. The thing is, he's not calling the flash, right? Flit is calling the flash. Fame isn't going to say, now you peek. It's going to be Flit when I'm ready to swing from CT spawn. So if he never does, then it's ultimately up to Fame if he wants to switch back to his gun and then start holding angles.
Oh,
but
man.
if he does that, Flit goes, now flash me, then he's screwed over his teammate. So I think this is actually Flit's fault in the sense that he needs to either call something or just call it off. But it was so quiet, right? I mean, obviously there's a smoke down CT as well.
CT spools or CT coffin setup is just so fucking weak.
There was a chance that could happen.
Like, especially if the CT guy isn't boosted.
Recover it in the site. And also, I mean, they lose the round, but Flawless up in the apartment.
And yeah, like maybe flash speaking just for info at that point to make sure they don't walk in is important. I don't know. They didn't have many other options in a 3v4 there either.
Maybe Fame fed to the wolves that last round.
How many people try to play the jiggle peek game with Rops in that situation? 99%. And that's the guy you don't want to play it versus, is the king of that, 100%. So Flamus was a nice counter. That round
I mean, he had a nice round.
Bro.
Rough indeed.
He has to give up his angle. He is a solo B defender.
Need one more for silver. Levels 2 through 6. Expert Fight Club chat.
We'll see if it gets disruptive. Icy drops his util. Fame standing in that smoke just in case.
Count made 3 minutes ago. Followed 3 minutes ago. Bro got banned on another account.
Set him up. This is a moment where Vitality should be waiting because they don't have bracket, but Virtus Pro don't either.
But hey, he's holding it down to Mythic Silver, so get up in there, all good.
Oh, he didn't see.
Oh, he got spotted.
Icy's down to 18 health.
Oh,
Zywoo stuffs him on the smoke, and Icy just gets taken down with nothing. It felt like Virtus Pro were putting something in position, but
nah. I mean, I guess it was a different setup, but like they brought the op there
just to see the edge of it, and Zywoo was playing with him.
But it's that smoke that gets opened, and Icy.
You know what this looks like, right?
I mean, it's just unfortunate positioning.
This looks like JMVP.
When the smoke gets opened, and Icy didn't see the player that starts shooting back at him, right? The reason he gets shot down is because they could have seen each other if not for the cover.
Just
that's right in front of him.
like they're not actually being proactive. Like
it's weird.
Think of how dynamic Vitality was on their CT side, right? Right, the different aggressions they faked down mid or like showed in mid, or sometimes they took it, the different nades at the car. Now think about what you've seen VP throw.
That's what we're looking for. We're looking for Vitality to throw their name into the ring.
I'm not trying to be
so far Spirit
toxic,
and Na'Vi,
but
right? That's the most convincing roster.
It feels like I'm watching almost like a face it pud.
From some of the other
ones who are still here.
And the reason why I said it looks like a James game is
with the underdogs, perhaps.
One thing that I was critical of that I feel like not a lot of people like to talk about was VP's CT sides. I was never a fan of. They didn't like to get proactive very much. They went for a lot more gamble stacks and tried to like basically make the other team just make mistakes by not doing anything.
Oh man,
you done got spotted.
So that's where that comment came from. Is just it felt like that.
Doesn't get any damage back in return. So all things considered, that could have just gone horribly for Virtus Pro, and this game could have just ended.
The club link doesn't work.
Let me click another chance in round 18. Can they at least extinguish the streak of Vitality?
Oh yeah, it did expire. Perfect. Yeah, that's weird. Wait, try.
Feels like quite the daunting task at the moment.
This one expire? Oh, perfect. They all just expire. Thanks, Face It 2.0.
Some missed chances here, right? Flamesy could have punished the Icy op peak.
That's so dumb, man.
Zywoo could have just killed Flit.
L Streamer? Brother, Face It produced that fucking invite link for me.
Who's got the map control? We've got the landlord up in the apartments here, Rops, perusing the place, not seeing a soul. All the brackets hasn't been spotted as well. Icy just walking into this angle. And
they literally.
Oh, okay. But there's no one there to trade that kill.
As a poor insult to James. That's an insult, James. That's what I didn't like about his CT sides.
Job's finished.
It worked really well in some maps, like Overpass back in the day.
30 seconds.
I mean, yeah, going B makes sense. They have top banana already as well.
Sounds good, joke. Sounds good.
That incendiary. He's going to chuck it out soon enough, you'd think. 25 seconds, and the smoke's about to come up.
Bringing the rotation over just by walking. Icy's calling it.
Volley.
Oh, bro, they're getting bamboozled.
He will find Mezzi.
There you go, Fame.
Flit fighting back from CT,
One tap.
so the split gets turned upside down. Deep angle here from Zywoo at 10 seconds, but he's got the bomb. That's an awkward position to go for the plant, but it's going to go down nonetheless. Post plant for Robson Zywoo, 2v5 to end this. Triple banana retake.
How you going to do this, Zywoo?
Zywoo's going to peek in, dies
He's
to
not.
Icy in the backdrop, so the counter off has been fantastic. It is a clean sweep of the Vitality team as Virtus Pro nab a 6th. And I gotta say, Icy, the double shot onto Flamesy, finding Zywoo with ease.
True.
Picks up for some of the slack, like that missed molly on B.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, 5 alive, but there was a lot of weird moments there. But like you said, Icy
finished
the kill he was looking for. By
Gatler, I'm definitely going with, in general,
to
Gatler,
Arch,
we just go with the Furia.
So that's huge.
Oh, wait, hold on.
And
are you in here, Gatler? Are you listening?
That's what really matters. But this moment that Apex set up actually looked very
usually going without warm-up or deathmatch first.
I like that all he did was take a fast step on Arch instead of using utility. He was really just showing how deep he was in a position that Virtus Pro had no vision on. And I think, you know, if you oversell a fake in that spot, no one moves. But they actually did pull 4 players off B with just that small moment.
Second peek comes out and doesn't trade back. Flit stuck here for a second. Frag grenade with his name on it.
I don't want Gatler wasting his time on this series. This was not fun.
He's been the beacon of hope for Virtus Pro, so to have him in this very critical engagement as the double peek comes over, Zyru, nasty angle.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Almost enough.
He almost got the third.
Upside down. Rop's here's Flawless, and that is where this one comes crumbling down around Virtus Pro. A great T-side on Inferno, a hyped Apex.
Yeah, this fucking
shown on the offense, and an easy day in the office, all things considered.
We won't be talking any negative about the Inferno T-side from Vitality because that was almost perfect. Solid stuff coming out from them. Virtus Pro looked very uncomfortable, but this is a 2-0 going the way of Vitality and done in a very convincing fashion.
Robs looked right at home there on the T side. Just, you know, taking up shop in apartments, just making everybody's life miserable for Virtus Pro. You never know when he's gonna strike. Flamus was able to get him that one time where he just full committed to the spray swing on him, but other than that, yeah, Vitality doing what they do best.
I might have to take back the Estonian Blame F comment. I'm gonna walk that back. I never truly made it. I just questioned. I mean, yeah, that's what you want to see from a practice.
Way to pussy out, Vu.
To see when they're like fully informed.
Yeah, just another day with Zyru in the office, man.
And this is it, right? When we look down these names and we look like how the players are performing, it's a good sign for
There's another
Vitality,
BO3.
We have to look at the fact that it's also against a VP that is going to go through some massive changes. It's not just the two new players, it's also Electronic Eyes yelling, which means he's going to output less as well. So does that give them a bit of a breather of us being too harsh on them?
We wouldn't want to be, too critical of this VP versus this Vitality, because Vitality are working through a single change. In some people's minds, it's an upgrade, side grade, maybe like the slightest of downgrades in terms of firepower, but like, no, it's really, it's a good match. It's a good match for Vitality, whereas VP have to work through so many issues. Like, think of who they even replaced. Like, they got rid of James, they got rid of Norbert, a very supportive piece. Now they're working with Flamus. Flamus isn't really a supportive element. Like, that's not really his thing. In fact, they're shifting Fame to do some more supporting, and I feel like that's the one concern I have. Like, I think Fame, through all this mess, might be the one that's losing his identity the most.
Yeah, Flit, I mean, popped off in that game. Electronic, I mean, he's going to lose his identity a pretty decent amount. But yeah, in terms of other players, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And listen, if you're being reasonable about VP and you're a VP fan, they did well on their map pick. They lost their opponent's map pick. That's a good start, even if you didn't get the win.
Yeah, especially when you're going up against Vitality. And I got a very happy man on the other line. It is the king of the United Kingdom. It's Mezzy joining us here. And that was a very good game and also looked like a pretty comfortable game. Mezzy, how you doing?
Yeah, no, feeling good. Happy to get the second win and qualify. Yeah, it was a fun game to play for sure.
Yeah, you'll be joining us soon into the studio once again to play on the LAN finals. I want to just ask you how you are finding Rops being on the team and the changes you guys are all going through.
No, it's been really enjoyable so far. I think all the practice, and as soon as Rops joined the team, we could definitely feel like the chemistry instantly. Like, he fit really well, like not just inside the server, but like also outside. So I think it's been, of course, you always have it when you get a new player. You have like a lot of that, I guess, that honeymoon phase or that fun part. But it feels like really different at the moment, where like instantly felt everyone's on the same page. So it's been really fun so far.
So far in your games at this event, you guys have struggled. I mean, excluding Inferno, you guys have struggled a bit on the T side. Is that something you're feeling in scrims? Like, you have to, the CT side's easy, the T side's struggling a bit more? Or is that you just haven't been able to show what you've actually got?
Yeah, I definitely think we've got more to show. I think, of course, there's been limited practice and still the start of the season. So, and he's also trying to give Rops his space as well on his plays and how he likes to play on the T side. So I think it's still a work in progress, but I think overall practice has been going pretty well as well on T side. We knew CT side was going to be strong. Of course, there's some newer positions for me and Flames on different maps, but overall, I think I'm kind of happy with how we've been playing so far. Of course, it's always going to be rough in the first officials with a new player anyway.
Mezzy, when you came over to Vitality from Fnatic, a lot of us felt like because you were an in-game leader before that you were going to probably be a big secondary voice. Do you think that voice of yours is growing on this team?
Yeah, for sure. I think it's definitely taken a lot longer than I would have hoped. I think
it's always tough coming to a bigger team, like especially for me, even though I was IGL before, I'm with some big names, so it took me a little while to kind of get comfortable, not only in game but also being able to speak up a bit. And now I think Apex does a great job anyway, like the tactical side, and Rops also brings a lot as well on that side of things. So I think it's definitely more of like a support and like hype kind of guy to help in that sense as well. So I think kind of just try and give some wise words or whatever, like between maps or before games, just to like help that, because we didn't really have that so much before. So yeah, I think it's something I'm definitely growing into a bit more.
Well, very positive signs. We'll let you get off. Thank you very much for joining us, Mezzy, and we'll see you in the studio in a couple of days.
Cheers. Thank you.
So good start for Vitality, even surviving the test of closer games coming in there. Very interesting. You can just see how not only is Mezzy quite positive as a person right now on all this change, but his results are positive as well. He's been doing well in all of his roles and positions.
I really liked how he was taking Banana that time. Very few deaths that felt needless, working well with ZywOo. That's a way they've kind of tethered for a while now, and all in all, I feel like it's not really much of a secret anymore, but Mezzy and Spinks, you know, they probably had some light clashes. I don't want to get too deep into it, but now that he's able to just play alongside Rops, I feel like Rops is a much more collaborative person and is going to not only give his ideas, but be welcoming to what Mezzy has been doing and what he's succeeded with in the past.
Yeah, I feel like he might be giving a little bit more space to Mezzy to actually impose his will, to make a call, say, hey, we're gonna make this play, or I'll throw this flash for you, and Rops will just say, yeah, do it. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's see what happens later on with Vitality as well. For now, we're going quickly to a break, and when we come back, it's the last game of the day. It's G2 going up against Big.
Go to the Twix box. They wanted to compete. Very good. Shooting now. Nice.
Long player alive. I have long as well. Lower tunnel was one. I have long and short. I tried to have both.
Hunter was short. Malus is long player. Short out one. That's one short.
In short. I'm so bad.
Maybe coming back.
He doesn't have long, Mathieu. Doesn't have long.
Non, mais on a la bombe. T'as la visu ou pas? Je le fais sur contact. Non, il fait à droite. T'es solo pour l'instant, je reprends le spot. Vas-y.
Nice, Mathieu. Big fucking round, bro.
Nice round, bro. One long. I'm walking through mid. Just walk out boiler. I'm holding Pep. Two out boiler. Look, Apex long.
Okay, go up, squad.
Long one.
Nice.
Flashing nib.
Nice, Luda. I like it. Nice,
Luda. Bro, let me go.
Bro, take the last one. No, nice. Good job, Luda. Bro. Sick, baby.
Nice, Luda.
That's what we need.
He was Apple. I don't see. He was not out, right? No. Ben. Out now. I have out. I don't see it. Out inner.
Two out door.
Side. Two.
Side.
Side last.
You got this.
Here to me. Towards me.
Planting full.
Sun. Going A.
One A main. They might come back.
Not taking it yet.
He's faking it.
Hey, one guy.
Mid.
He's putting it.
Mid.
Oh, he's running mid with bomb.
Take one camera on you. Two more mid side.
One more camera side.
Nice.
That's pretty good. I mean,
I'm running him in.
You have nade smoke. That's it.
I'm playing first when you get close. He can go anywhere.
Yeah, I'm playing first when you get close. Ready?
Okay, I'm walking in.
I'm grabbing informations now.
I'm strafing him in.
I'm picking heaven soon.
Looks like side or cameras.
I see heaven.
He made one. I'm nading him.
I'm picking the next.
Chewy, thanks for the 120-month reset, the IQ.
It's been 10 years. You know what time it is, FL0.
Big versus G2, you guys ready? Man, G2 did not look strong last time at all.
Now, what's very interesting in this matchup is you guys picked into G2. They did struggle against Bait, so tell me, what is big cooking for this matchup?
So yeah, first of all, I mean, G2 is like the #1 seed for a reason. We are definitely not underestimating him, but as you said, they struggled against Bait, so we think we have a decent chance against them, and we are like pretty comfortable. At the end of the day, it's like a win-win situation for us because they're the #1 seed, and as long as we show the best Counter-Strike possible, then we are more than satisfied. And I think that if we show our A game, then we definitely have a chance to beat them.
Is there something specifically that you guys noticed where you thought,
Also, hey,
okay,
Chewy nuts.
this is good for us?
I would say the map pool. It benefits us, and that's also like a big factor which went in our way to say, okay, we want to play against G2.
Big did decide to pick into you guys. How much of that do you think is because of what
I don't
they
know.
saw in the
I think
Bait
that's
game?
what we're playing, yeah. I think they changed it, but yeah.
I mean, if
like,
it's
that's...
because of the big game, I don't know, because like, okay, we can lose ecos and everything, but we were playing decent, I would say, overall against Bait, so it's alright. And I don't know, like, one team said that we were a comfortable team for them, and then they lost, and then at least I hope Big didn't say that we were a comfortable team against them. You know?
No, I didn't hear that from them yet.
Okay, that's good. So it's gonna be a better matchup, I guess.
Damn, Mario, okay.
And I absolutely love the way Malbs is taking that. He's laughing it off, he's shrugging it off. But you do need to be careful, and I do respect Big because they are going bounty hunting and they want to take on G2 and get a slice of that pie. And it's a very big one that they would be able to try and take, but certainly not an easy one. But at least when we saw that Bait game, it might make us think the other way. For this new G2, obviously, we're talking about Mal's going to his roles and positions, but the conversation really needs to start.
I'm
with
highly
the
qualified to
Heavy
say this.
God,
Fuck you, Chewy.
This man, we know what he can do, and you've been praising him a hell of a lot, Maui.
Heavy God was my favorite rifler in Tier 2 last year, flat out. Great anchor, had to switch to some rotator roles eventually, but coming back to this G2 lineup, we're
Tier
seeing
2,
a
playing
little
on
teaser,
C9,
a taste
tough.
of what he has to offer in the first day, and I feel like there's so much more to build on if you're Heavy God in these anchor spots for G2. I just hope the team works out for him in terms of their calling, their strategizing.
Yeah, I mean, Heavy God wasn't perfect on their, in their first matchup, but he was. I feel like you can give him a gold star. All right.
Was your chair on the back?
7.7. We give a
Says 5 gifted, dude.
I'm
fucked
giving
up.
Heavy
You
God
fucked
a
up.
gold star. He did
a gold star now. There we go.
It wasn't perfect.
Not a diamond star like you love.
But it was solid. It was solid. He did pretty much what you wanted. There was a couple of rounds that were a little iffy, but
I mean, Mac, he calls himself that, bro. I mean,
and I would say it.
I know you're looking out, but I think Hell Melons is being alright.
Within G2
Unless
weren't
he
even
said some
just from
shit
this roster
earlier.
change, right? We've got an example of some problems that keep going wrong for G2.
Dude, G2 have played the clock down to 20
I mean, it is
seconds
his name,
again,
Mac,
boys.
No.
Launders,
Surely not.
where are we going?
Oh, guys.
Smoke for the CT cross once this one fades. CTs themselves still have an incendiary on Essential, which means him playing backside with a Molotov at 7 seconds.
No, this is terrible.
I mean, is it? That's got to be a joke.
Yeah, it's a joke. That's a full-on joke, man.
Read my man's. He only purged him. He didn't time him out.
Go on, Maui. I know you want to say something.
I mean, I already said I'm not gonna say who called that or how
Mac
that all
works hard
happened.
in the right
but
place.
it did
Let
feel
him
like
be.
there was a mix of voices in some ways. Like it feels like the way they pulled back there was probably because one person said that A might be a better hit, and then they realized there's only 17 seconds left as they're moving away from Banana at that point. And so G2, in terms of calling, it does sometimes feel like that is what is truly handicapping them because they've got incredible people on that team, incredible players, I mean. And so they just need to make sure that the finishers, the strategies, all of that is ironed out. And even just at a C level, like a C- for what the other teams in Tier 1 Counter-Strike are working with, and they should just blow everybody out of the water. But it's a big if.
Yeah, I'm going to back you up on that one because not only was it that round, there was other rounds on their T side of Inferno, on their T side of Ancient. They looked lost at times, and Malb said, Bait said we were a comfortable team for them. I mean, G2 looked uncomfortable. Bait looked more comfortable than G2. They're supposed to get blown out, and that was extremely close.
And is that now a very worrying sign for if you're G2? Because Big, I would say, has a lot more to work with than even what Bait has.
And that, yes, exactly. It is incredibly scary if you are G2, you've been exposed in that fashion, and you're against a big team who is known for prep work, who is known to anti-strat, who will come up with things in the interim in order to try to counter what you are doing. And when G2 looked as flat as they did, I'm going to say Tabson, probably even Crimbo and Kakafu, all in the lab together, are constructing some kind of plan to activate the new stars, JDC, Hyped, QB.
And for Hyped, he's back. He's got an epic opportunity once again, but he looks like he's grown a lot as a player.
I mean, he already impressed in the first match. The first map against Saw maybe wasn't the best, but the second map, he carried. He absolutely carried that game. He was absolutely dominating Saw, and that's what you want to see. Finally, Big, maybe finally they have an opper that can actually push them to the next level.
Surson was at times great for Big, but he was just a bit inconsistent. I'm glad that they gave him a second chance because he worked with Toby, he got a little bit better, but all in all, Hyped can blow everybody out of the water. He does look like a legitimate talent. His op looks faster than Surson's at times. Actually, I'd say frequently it looks better than Surson's, and also he's just more willing to be creative and experiment and limit test, whereas Surson fell into this bad habit of just going for the same plays over and over again. I've seen Hype go for 7 different peaks in the same half.
We're taking a look at the Vito right now. Big going in for the Ancient. Mirage coming out from the camp of G2 and a Dust to Decider. Anything around that prep work? Was it more of just what you expected?
They went for Ancient. They went for Ancient. They saw what kind of mess G2 were running there on that ship, and I feel like if they put up a even remotely decent T side for themselves, Big, they're gonna feast when they go on that defense.
This is where G2 get to redeem themselves. You know, we saw Mobs kind of aimlessly walk out mid with no flashes a few times. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Let's see it indeed. We're about to watch it go down. G2 versus Big.
This is my favorite iteration of Big since
I'm gonna make it. Chad, I'm making a coffee at halftime.
I haven't seen much just yet, but even seeing Hyped back on the roster, I think is a sight for sore eyes.
Yes.
Even when he got cut from the lineup originally, it was like they did not give him very long at all.
Right.
And
what up, Andrews? How you doing, man?
The teams that have had debuts, Big have absolutely impressed. Even though they're more a low-key team here, we've seen a lot better teams get eliminated already. So,
uppies.
This is a prime opportunity for them to take out a 60K bounty. They had the opportunity to pick them. Everyone watched that G2 game and knew they were vulnerable. But now Big have to prove it. And G2 have had a chance to think about what went wrong with Ancient. Let's see if
does G2 look less buns?
Maui and Vu set this one up perfectly in terms of Ancient being the opening. Big saw soft flesh.
Sorry, I just moved my mouse because I'm
have
stupid.
a chance to prove they can improve on what they wanted to do
nice
with
shot.
Mobs in mid.
Oh,
Heavy
there's a
God's gonna
flash.
find the first blood as he just sits back.
They didn't go with it. Oh, he's just getting 1v1s.
Heavy God bodes well. It opens the door for the simultaneous short push, but QB goes chasing on and around. Now Tapson's got a distraction served up from ramp. He's got players a little bit flustered within this site as the smoke remains up. It's good cover. It's good damage. And it's an easy cleanup in the site itself. So
damn, Heavy God looked crispy, and then not a single shot was hit.
Big hang on, and the pistols there for the taking.
That was super solid. I mean, there was so much fighting going on, and a lot of it had to do with Heavy God getting those first 2 kills, but with the bomb
aim looking like mine out there, and that's not a good thing.
Everybody willing to consistently fight for trades.
Not a
they
good
stayed on the same
thing.
page as QB in that spot while he was floating. They were hard to find, and no more shots were hit. So G2 will lose the pistol. And it was Ancient. It was more Ancient T side. That was the worrying part. So if you missed it, obviously, G2 lost their last Ancient game after Mobs got 32 kills and 11 multi-kills because their T side seemed to be called by him. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it. Even if Snacks did a poor job calling that last series, I would never accuse him of making someone do the same thing 6 times and watching them die over and over again. That's something you do when you're egoing a situation. We've all played with players like that.
I mean, goated on the pistols, though?
That's
sometimes.
something that you could say, well, Snacks shouldn't let it happen.
Sure.
That's for sure. But now they'll have a chance to redeem.
We'll see if,
from that perspective,
if and when it happens again, if it's at least a little fine-tuned. Hyped will gun down Mob, so the Desert Eagle gets nothing from Donut. I think unfortunately as well in that last series from G2, we actually didn't get a superstar moment from m0NESY until the last 3 rounds of the third map.
Just to win the game,
right?
Yeah,
you know, then he starts popping off with the AWP on ramp of Dust 2, and you know, he was definitely the guy who hammered the last nail in the bait coffin. But his first map was just as uninspiring.
Yeah.
You know,
and at Shanghai we saw worrying signs from him, so it's after a break as well. m0NESY's he's in the super elite. He's not just in the elite, and so we're obviously gonna just sit and wait for him to, of course, instantly turn it up, but we don't know when it'll be.
Willing to give him the time. Speaking of time, down to an awkward 25 seconds. Molotov hits backside. Good on JDC to come from the CT spawn and sweep away 2. Hunter's got 4 health. Tapson's gonna plant in front of him. But it's gonna get covered.
Oh, and he got
Yeah,
seen.
they saw him come around the side of the box. So 4 stands
well
off
handled
for
from
Big
Big
as they
so
convert
far.
the pistol. And like Maui Snake said, all Big have to
I
do
needed
is
that
give
G2
themselves
Deagle
a
magic,
good
bro,
enough
but we got
T-side
fuck all.
at the start of this map, and then truly we should expect them to dominate the second side.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, if what happened last time on Ancient for G2 happens again.
Yeah.
Right? So the pressure is now on Big.
What do you think, by the way, like in terms of it happening again?
Well,
I think it will happen again.
Okay. Yeah.
I think
Heavy God, I need 2 Deagle kills out of you right here.
Is going to
right here.
expose maybe this 2025 G2.
Sure, yeah.
At least for the start of the season.
They could have definitely.
No Nico, no Deagle magic. Whoa, dude.
Have them here, so
whoa.
I can fully
This
see
bro
that.
is not Mobs, but he doesn't have it right now. Oh,
Nice
yep.
5-7
Well,
kickoff from Mobs.
But this is the one thing. That despite all that, Mobs actually almost won the entire game off of his own
Damn, I'm
kills.
surprised they're this adamant about coming to get Mobs. I mean, Crimbo's going to wrap around in a moment, but there's other CTs on the site.
Can't even do it safely. He can only hold his ball back, but they do that.
They don't anticipate
oh,
that
and they heard him. Why'd you fall off the
bomb was on
tree,
Tapson,
bro?
so things could have gotten real dangerous.
They missed
Green
it.
Molotov's a little bit short, but it's all good. Snacks found out. Heavy got good.
Well, there's
deco
one.
shot.
I
That's
said,
the
give me
bomb
2.
back up from Crimbo. JDC on damage control again, like he was in CT
So give me
spawn
2.
around
Give me
prior.
2.
So you could push up into Crimbo, hope you catch the kill, drop bomb once more. Would have been something more to work with, but as you'd anticipate, the guns come through with
That's how
success.
far the molly goes.
3
I thought it
alive
bled out a little
again
bit
for
more.
Big
I think
Plan.
there's a slightly better one.
QB
Maybe I'm
definitely had
crazy.
something special, I think.
I know
for
it
Big
forces
Plan
them
in
out
this
just
iteration.
enough.
And an injection of young talent to the team.
Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I'm probably am.
Very,
I'm usually
like,
stupid.
Unshakable in moments, just willing to do exactly as he would normally do versus any team.
Is OG still in
This will be the
CS?
biggest
Yeah.
test so far.
Yeah, but they're like
And
they're trying to
Heavy God as
rebuild
well
by
was
like
awkward
finding
in the debut, but
the
he's
next
thrown into a
stars
whole
of the
new mix
game
of things.
instead of trying to like
Here we go.
have
Mobs
veterans
straight towards
basically.
elbow, caught out by
Which is
JDC.
what the
Taps the edge of that
fuck?
smoke
You remember
twice.
JDC Ancient.
What the
best
fuck
player
was
on
that?
Ancient by far for Big. And in that instance, Malbs meets his maker. Good recovery from m0NESY with a double kill to his own name. Heavy God from the A site takes man advantage back. This 3v5 is turned into a 3v2. m0NESY almost gets team killed.
Dude, that was right on him as well. He's lucky to have 4 health in this position. And m0NESY is running back. They're going to hear this.
Let's see it. It's the new blood for Big. Missed shot from Hyped.
Don't let rounds.
m0NESY's not alone here.
With that
Everything
nade.
that's left of G2 on an attempt to hold this back.
Oh,
but Snacks actually just
he
ends
just-
up losing the duel. We go back even 2v2. m0NESY over towards the
Oh,
B
that's
side
info.
should not be looking for this fight.
It's crazy the amount of opportunities that are being created. m0NESY's only got 4 health. He's doing an around the world here. And Heavy God's tucked in. He's in a great spot to get 1. It depends really how close these guys stick to each other. But Heavy God's just hoping and praying that they just walk by him. Oh my God, it's the right mid-round call.
I can't.
m0NESY's
I
going to
mean,
maybe wrap
above
back
if
the
you,
cave.
you got to get in the Discord.
Heavy God
That's what it's
doesn't know
there
if they've
for.
actually walked into the site.
Right.
That's actually a real consideration for him. So m0NESY on 4 health. It comes down to if they find him.
Man, they would have loved for Heavy God to get into the engagement. 4 HP's going to have to make a big difference. They cross over and they clear him.
Wow, perfect.
m0NESY trying to capitalize on maybe stopping bomb, but we'll watch the Heavy God 1v2 attempt. No kit. Eats the flash, eats the off shot, and Hyped with Kubi. The 2
Damn,
new
man.
guns.
They actually
go
pulled it
big.
back. Fuck me, I got
man.
distracted.
That was a solid
Small brain.
round. I would say this is actually a very strange round from G2.
Where did he find m0NESY? Let me see. So this is the mid. This is nuts.
Through that mid timing,
by the way.
Crazy shot. But he he gets them into the round by getting these 2 kills back.
Molly out for snacks.
But this whole situation is like great utility.
Oh,
great
that's what happened.
patience,
Okay.
Perfect sight pick and identifying m0NESY's the one who's low. Like, let's go there. But let's do it after some time. Like, let's let this situation settle.
Let it breathe.
Yeah.
Let it breathe.
Open up.
That's really great to see. Big will always be the team that, you know, if they're going to be, they're going to stick to a full German lineup, you know. They're going to have sort of limited players to pick from, like, for how competitive they can be.
Oh, that was nice. That was nice.
m0NESY's flashbang from
Well, that
the
was
red room.
fucking pretty. That was very
Big
pretty.
Into another awkward position.
Nice little pop flash set up there. Hunter gets 2.
That utility usage out of the defense, we were hoping for something like that to support Malbs on his T sides in their opening Ancient game.
Yeah, singular flash. True.
That is great interruption offered up by just a solo flash and the setup itself. So good. That's the kind of Counter-Strike I want to see all night long from G2.
Good.
People get better and better with these 5-7s too. But it's another call that actually makes sense. Now the Malbs Dig can be one of the strongest.
Scott spotted, I think, on that last one. Pop shot hits him.
Hits him and
Shot his teammates.
Smoke
Yeah.
grenade goes down in front of Donut at 35 seconds. This is going to get real awkward. You can see Snacks activating. Don't overstep.
Oh, man. This actually allows them to go back if they wanted to, but
30 seconds. I don't know if they want to.
Because they stay.
And m0NESY can hear if they rotate back. No, wait, Heavy God, don't go.
Yeah,
m0NESY would know. m0NESY would know. They'd have to run it. There's no way they're walking across. Yeah, there you go.
Good call by Hunter to go for A main control. We
There
get
you go.
everybody here for G2 coming back.
Oh, smoking the flank is interesting.
Hype gets Malbs down. Bomb's going to have to be
Yeah, but
covered,
the
though. Hunter's
time,
gonna
they don't
fight
have
this
bomb.
from
They don't have
main
a smoke for
sure.
plant now.
He gets
Oh,
killed.
they're not killing
Temple
anyone.
Peak's not deep enough
Why?
to stop it.
Oh.
They just squeezed enough sight control in for the bomb plant. Then they get off sight. It's incredibly low health, but it's all m0NESY. A 1v3 as Heavy God dies, as QB also gets taken out. He's got the health advantage over Crimbo. There's an op still for Hyped. And this is awkward for m0NESY, who obviously won't have a kit nor armor in this situation, so he cuts his losses and goes. Big squeeze water.
Man, that looked good, and then they just couldn't kill him while he's planting.
They're opening up to flanks. Snacks makes a huge mistake by pushing around when they could have
I
fallen
mean,
back to him. All he really had
I would
to do
say
was
good
stay
job
alive
getting
in that
another, but
position,
it doesn't really
and he
matter.
would've
Their
been an
money's
extra
in a
man for the
really good
retake.
spot.
But when they smoked the back of Donut,
Yeah,
instead
let's
of
take a
thinking
let's
they
take a
need that for
timeout. Let's
CT or
talk about
something
this.
else, it allowed Hype to focus forward on
Let's
Donut,
talk about this.
And that was actually the correct move. There was m0NESY waiting to come in from the flank from window, and that set them up for the A-side attack. That was really beautiful. There's 2 really beautiful
Do I think
moments here
G2
from
makes
Big already in this
changes
game.
during the summer break? I have no idea.
Can we get a Hunter camera right now, please? He started this timeout being very vocal, and I think, you know, again, we've been discussing this lack of second voice, so I was curious to see as the series goes on, I want to see who's making the most of the chance to have a conversation.
3v5, they win this. Because of that donut smoke.
This too. I mean, Crimbo wasting
They just
not even
make
half
changes.
a second.
Yeah, it just hasn't looked
on
good so
denying
far,
Hunter,
but we'll see.
who
I mean, they didn't
unfortunately,
lose their
despite getting
first
those
one.
first 2 5-7 kills,
People,
never got
bro,
a chance
people
to
already
grab
are
a
saying
gun
FaZe should
and
disband.
spam it away on a bomb plant.
If you're gonna be doing,
damage,
if you're gonna be
not
watching
doing it fast
professional
enough. So
CS,
Big
you
on
need to
fire
understand that, like,
have clearly
if
been
you bottom
tested
frag,
in
you
the
get
first 5
cut.
rounds of this map.
If your team
But you've got
loses,
5
you
T
disband.
rounds on the board, and no one
And
can
if
take
you
that
don't
from
top
you.
frag, you're a bot.
Cutout player makes
So
contact, Tapson ends up dying over
these are the
towards
rules
Cave Malbs.
of
Getting
all the
better
chat
of them
rooms.
and hanging on to the climb up position, so doing a good job of deterring Big from mid, but what if they just slice through A instead?
m0NESY's op is rotating around, and if
CS fans are the weirdest. True.
off
Me
this
when I've never
position.
been to a sporting event.
they're not setting up nades from outside, so there is a chance that they run by him, assuming that he's Temple. I wonder what happens here between
Nobody
QB
does
and
this for
Snacks.
anything else besides CS. I'm fucking kidding.
Smoked. You can just walk by it now.
No. All fans are delusional.
There's no other set of eyes on mid. Just missing with that last burst of wallbang. He's not alone, so you'd think somebody maybe moves forward.
It's a really interesting moment. That smoke is super poofy. Whoa.
Whoa.
Scouring backside or the
It's
potential
like
climb up.
super
Monacy's not going
goofy
to
right
take
now.
it though. He's going to double up inside a donut.
Double up in
Definitely
cave
like that
should
move.
shut
Got
this
two
down.
duos
Oh!
here. One donut, one cave. QB doesn't clear close corner.
But
30 on the clock.
They're still not going to go beat. Mob should be calling this, however.
Good supportive A smoke.
You
Goes
should be
down
telling
on the
Heavy God
lane.
right now. I think it's just going A.
That's going to give the right cover for
They're
the
on
A
the
site
site.
to commit. Monacy coming back from donut. 15 to the clock here.
Oh,
Mid-pass.
no!
And now Hunter's back inside a donut. Double down from JDC.
Come on now.
And as he's being covered because Crimbo's planting bomb on the corner, it is a man advantage in the post plant. The supportive smoke on lane. All they had to do was take donut to JDC is shredding.
JDC is
this map.
shitting on them right now.
Absolutely loves this map.
Dismantling.
Okay, shocking to see Monacy miss because he actually puts himself in a prime spot to ruin the round. If he gets to one kill, there's no second player to trade him instantly. But he didn't hit the shot, and his form has been off. So big 6 straight.
Monacy had to hit that shot.
Masterclass so far. Another
JDC
moment that
masterclass
displays
right
both
now.
their patience, their mid-rounding, and their composure when it's looking a little hairy, honestly.
I mean, what's worse is like they know it's coming, you know?
JDC simply not missing headshots right now. Big have got to be feeling this momentum. Calls have been clean. Team plays strong. And they're making the most of these missed opportunities that G2 are having, like that missed shot from Monacy. Now they're going to go back to pistols.
It's kind of like Bait, except they're a better team than Bait.
And that's why it's still 0 rounds for G2 so far. Mid-rounds have been excellent from Big. Flash on ramp, couple bullets pop off, taps
Damn,
in.
Heavy
That's gonna
God
be
fucking
the
is
alarm
behind
bell
Snacks
ringing.
and
Maul's
shot a
looking to
couple
come out
times.
from Cave. Nicely done, but QB's
That's
got
one.
the cover, so they go 1 for 1. Heavy got the solo M4 out there. A little arm was just
DC?
spotted. So
No. Oh,
if
did he
Crimbo
see his
comes out
arm?
main, they know.
They spotted him watching his flank, so Crimbo looks like he's going to speed up.
Yeah, trying to come out in transition. Hunter finds good timing, but the A-site entries go well. This, however, is the X factor. That one M4 they tiptoed into the round with. You've got Hunter's hands on an op now. Snacks grabs an SMG, and they're going to try to go for the CT lane peak, but JDC is in the middle of it all, and we saw what he's already offering tonight. Looking for another
Hunter
2
with the
players
op.
along
Just
this
let
wall.
Hunter run in
They're
first
gonna
with a
swing
5-7,
into
yeah.
him. Shots cannot
It
be
doesn't
missed.
matter.
And JDC back-to-back triples.
I love the
JDC
conviction of
is
the setups here. Like
fucking
instead of pushing
farming.
into CT
Oh
spawn,
my
they have
God.
a read that op is taken or that they're going to join up, and they assume it's CT for the next few seconds. They have an aggressive setup. It's going to be impossible for G2 to know they're going to be both spotting from this spot, and they play together. They get their kills. They pick good fights, and they win again. What a map of CS out of Big.
7-0 right now.
An
Holy
instant
fuck.
into the A play, so picking up the tempo here. CT's close enough to react. Yes!
Oh, that was clean. There you go, Hunter. There you go.
The price.
There you go. That was clean. A1S could never, am I right?
This is the first G2 round.
You want to bet on that?
Yeah, I do.
Hunter from backside given a chance. I feel like we've seen the rumblings
Okay,
of a
don't
good
get
map from Hunter
2v5.
with
Don't
a
get
moment or two.
2v5.
Yeah. But doubling his kills right here, right now with that M4 spray down.
Do remember your Twitch Prime sub.
Sensational.
Don't get 2v5. Flom's Law.
So into the minute save we go.
Okay, they're not even moving. I gotta piss. Hold on.
This is what we were hoping to see today.
Yes.
You know, we're also hoping that G2 improved from yesterday, well, but that's kind of like we're waiting for the T side to find out about that.
Did you predict Big?
I didn't do them.
You didn't do your predictions. Launders.
So maybe.
You're gonna get us fired.
How am I doing so far in predictions?
Better than Vu.
Let's go. Got some smart staff in here.
I picked big, but I did it because
I would have, yeah.
Yeah, I much like the analyst kind of highlighted, right? It's the system, it's the ability
we watched the G2 game. I mean, it's that simple. Big pick them so early in the draft, that speaks for itself.
100%.
The format shows us people are putting skin in the game by not only saying that that was a weak performance, but they are literally choosing to fight against them right now with their tournament life on the line.
Kick them while they're down.
That says more than anything.
With a $60,000 bounty. Yeah. You know, and I think as well, the schedule
everyone would have picked G2 first.
The schedule also, in my mind, plays into Big's favor because they play on day 2 of round 2. So that extra day to prepare, knowing the system that's in place, knowing the preparation that they'll have, and knowing
love
the
a bit of homework.
lack of prep, more so of G2 coming into the season, seemingly off of that one rodeo we've had versus Bait thus far. But triple spray down from Hunter. Reality check for Big, but if they can come right back, if they smash them in the follow-up like that, then so be it, you lose a round.
Better utility, better cohesion, and just as explosive. And they've already picked the correct site, running up Donut, no one here to fight them. They crushed again.
It's the same tempo they tried to hit the A site with, but this time you don't have a single CT hiding in the corner with a perfect, accurate
I missed one round and they already lost?
Hunter saved them in the last round with the triple kill. This time, blink and you will miss it. Round 9 goes Big.
Blink and you miss it is right ahead to piss!
And they could very well be standing on 5 players alive.
I hate being sick.
Go and Hunt. Sweep this away.
I'm getting another airborne after this.
G2 cash in
Actually, that'll probably make me piss more.
And Heavy God hits the ground. All 5 players dead. 4 strong here. 4 big. JDC.
Let me see this replay. Did JDC just shit on them again? Was it in mid? It's got to be mid. Mid JDC.
Sure. And also, it's the best
that
T-side
fast?
we've
It
seen
has
with the
to
whole
be.
bounty,
Let me see the
honestly.
replay.
Incredible.
Any prime summons chat.
You see in these moments too that even if JDC dies, they have 2 guys more.
I hate when you guys talk, Jack, because you guys make it seem like I miss the most insane things. Bro's just got mid pop. Like, I mean, it's absolute shambles for G2, but I hate you guys.
Some great grenade damage.
Bro, you missed it! Oh, they fucking mid pop. I've never seen that in my life.
And Snacks is afforded a
You
position.
fucking weenies.
He'll keep
Yeah, you guys are a bunch of fucking weenies.
There ain't nobody
Havoc,
on
thanks
those
to the
lines.
4-month primer, thank you. And Anus Volcanus, thanks to the 17-month primer, thank you.
We've only gone B in like the pistol and 1 mid round.
Yeah, true. That 2v2 where they ended up here versus Monacy. Barring that, the site hasn't seen too much action.
So this position normally gets mollied, you know, back default and with Cave as well.
Nice, perfect jiggle from QB.
Yeah.
CT's feeling flustered, fire at their feet, trying to use their incendiaries, but now you've got no sight control, no vision, no control of stopping this bomb.
Default.
Just leave when the molly
Wait, the smoke faded, the smoke faded.
Out of the smoke, Mobs has find a simultaneous frag. That's
Nice.
JDC down, so man advantage.
That's shit.
Crimbo goes peeking deep. They know that there's a second. We get this walk up from Hunter. Can he save them again?
He goes into Cave. They walk in behind him.
Tabson and Hunter in the exact same smoke. They bump into one another.
They are sharing a wall.
Tabson's able to get behind that box. Second CT could get caught off. Yeah, that's unfortunate here for Mobs, and Tabson clears it close. Success for Big yet again.
Like that, man?
His teammate's so confused. I've got Hunter and Cave waiting for me.
Oh,
making sure
man.
this is clean. Oh my god, that B attack. It's honestly though, this one's like all they did was molly default and G2 had no plan.
Fuck it, G2. Get another sus case site. Get Nico back here. One more sus case site sponsor, you might be able to get Nico back.
Shoulder peaks.
Maybe. And then Nico IGL. We're so back.
That actually matters more than people realize. And he has not been given
Just dual wield them, have a couple of them. That'll open up the budget to bring back Nico.
Bigger cruising.
It's a timeout. Snacks didn't say a word.
It was a stress break.
Not even, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
not one word.
It's and who did? And
Who's the leader?
I don't know.
Nobody said anything but Taz. TeamSpeak confirmed. So Taz just wanted a chance to speak. That's fine.
That's not good, though.
9-1.
Timeouts are for him, technically.
Let's get him fired up. Let's see if he can instill some confidence in a struggling G2, to say the least. Because, you know, back on their last Ancient loss, at least Mobs was trying to go God mode.
I would love to hear that timeout, by the way.
So would I.
This is a moment where, you know, sometimes you get the emotional ones, sometimes you get the tactical ones.
Right.
But this definitely should have been a tactical one.
Yeah, give me the listening. Give it to me. Let me have it, Blast. Pull back the curtain. It's a flash to try to deal with Hyped. He's going to eat it, but he's covered. QB turns fast enough, and Hyped stands despite G2's best efforts.
Good teammates around, man.
You know, again, just trying to mention it, like Mobs last time went lights out, so we had that going, but, you know, Monacy's 4-9, Mobs 5-9.
Yeah.
So this is what the Ancient looks like without Mobs having, like, fucking crazy-ass amount of kills.
For dear life as the system fails G2 on Ancient.
Delane, thank you very much for the 20-month primer. Oh, and here comes the hit.
The tone was set
Spammed
excellently by
them.
the
Oh my
analysts on
god,
the
they
desk,
fucking
just saying
full
that this was going
spammed
to be
them.
kind of like a vulture picking flesh off bones. They've had their way with G2 throughout the map. We've got a clutch attempt here for Monacy.
I think you might have.
Oh, no way, bro.
No, lagged out.
Yeah, probably.
He lagged out. They're all in the same house.
Unfortunate.
Uh-oh. Wait, I don't see any of their player cams. Did they all lose internet? I don't see any of them on player
we
cams.
said Big just had to have a good enough T side to give them a chance to lock down the second half.
Well, somebody's under a desk. That's not a good sign.
Ladies and gentlemen, we might barely get a second half.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, sorry. The walls are falling down.
It's gonna be fun to get the players in the studio here on Wednesday to be here for the first time in the brand new studio.
Yes, in the spaceship that is.
Mobs kicked something, dude. That's crazy.
For the live draft show.
Yeah.
Our last draft show took place after the broadcast. This time we have a dedicated day to it, Mohan. Which is going to be fun because I feel like it's another thing to pick your opponent through TeamSpeak, but to look them in the eyes and say, you.
Yeah, why you?
You're not good enough.
Yeah.
Why you?
That'll be great.
I think also the bounty format's going to have a chance to shine because that's when teams can start betting their banks.
Yeah.
You know, for example, let's say Big win this series. They get $30,000 of bank instantly cashed. And that $30,000, in addition to the 10 they already have accumulated, they've got $40,000 to gamble with. As long as the team they go up against has as much of a bank, play a best of 3 for 40K, double or nothing.
I would bet it's going to be the teams who are favorites who are going to pressure the teams to get rid of their banks. Though it doesn't have to be accepted. Taps in. Wow, A-Site's totally found out. They just get out entirely.
Wide for the taking.
But he throws the molly, gives his position away.
Still kind of flustering Mobs to try to deal with this. Taps in.
He commits, but his teammates aren't donut just yet. But they still get donut.
All right, there you go,
JDC
Mobs.
takes over the red room. It's him versus Snacks and Spawn. Donut fight for Crimbo, and he wins it. So this A-Site, prime for the taking. QB doesn't have to get active because Snacks is going to come to him. And JDC is going to do the same thing. Remain patient with an angle he has earned because of the frazzled defense that Tabson sent for a spin. And we see it. Snacks and Monacy both just stepping into a stagnant crosshair, delivering death in round 12. Hunter saved them once with a 3K, and this time it's a solo frag from him. Heavy God clutch attempt queued up in the final round of this half. Hyped hands busy, bomb planted, fallback guaranteed, and you've got Crimbo in the sight behind Big Box. Heavy God coming out. Stepping forward ever closer, makes a ton of sound, and that's going to queue up Crimbo for the close. And 11-1 half. We said they needed something to work with, but that is a blowout.
Gatler, I don't think we need to edit this one fully. I think this one's just going to be a YouTube short. Personally, I think we just get all of JDC's kills in a highlight, and we just release it as a short. Chat, I'm running an ad, heads up. I don't know why, but like I am. Snacks highlights. Well, no, they don't make shorts that short. Luxie, thanks for the 45-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. Man, this is unreal, bro. This is actually fucking... I know, like... I know G2 are gonna be going through it a bit, but Jesus. Need 8 more for Mythic League Silver. I would say use the fucking club link, but I guess Faceit gave me one that with a link that expired. You know, I'll go get it for you. One sec. I'll get the fucking link. All right, there you go. Join up, join up. I think I'm also gonna add a leaderboard for you guys to the club to 5-stack as well. So like if you guys 5-stack, I think I'll put up some skins. Kill the hub queue? Well, I think people just 5-stack in general. My idea is hopefully we bring in some people that are stacking with their homies. I imagine the people that are 5-stacking still on a consistent basis aren't the ones that are in the solo queues. That would be my guess anyway. But we'll see. I don't know. We're trying to figure out different things, but being honest with you, it's in an even tougher spot. Luxie, thanks for the 45-month resub. Thank you. Activity went up, but obviously because it's free to play, subs went down. It's just kind of like level 10's kind of stuck because Faceit released high stakes.
For a long time, 11-1 Launders.
Low key, just let's give some flowers to QB for this
So-
half.
Yeah.
I mean, JDC was obviously the star of the show, but my goodness, did he make a bad move?
No.
He was there in a lot of late round
So
situations.
because like all the level 10s don't want to play Ruby because they just want to play their high stakes, the high stakes games on
consistently
Faceit.
contributed throughout that entire half, and he's brand new.
13-7. You know, we've seen Big give a lot of chances to some of their academy players, the younger German members, in an attempt to kind of foster that next gen. But I don't know, man. Bringing Hype back for a second run has bode well. And QB,
Dane, thanks for the 27-month primer. Thank you.
For a big season.
Definitely.
So welcome sight, and of course off of the back of the JDC ancient performance that we've all come to love and expect. So consistent on this map particularly. Let's see what the pistol round's got in store for us for G2. Looking like an all-in exec towards B. Forward setup from Big inside of the cave. Tabson's gonna come rotating over with a flashbang, and we'll see what those dual Berettas can get done. They decide not to challenge the lane itself, but rather just keep an eye on the forward half of sight.
Oh, the flash is good.
And the T's go
Oh man, where are the kills? How did nobody die? 1 HP.
He's gonna try to get one, but this G2 game has fallen apart. There is no silver lining. There is no saving grace unless Snacks goes massive from the ramp, and 2 is all he's gonna get. The bomb is not even for them. Big just end this.
How did QB get a kill?
Nah, bro. 1 HP,
He
full
ate
block.
that flash like it was his favorite meal.
Take that flashbang, put it in a Frankfurter. Wash it down with some Kolsch. And get
like
on to Mirage, shall we?
Wow.
I don't want to count my chickens before
Give me
they
the
hatch,
fuck
but
off
this
of
one
Ancient and
is
get me to Mirage ASAP. Holy shit.
Vu just told us there would be a comeback.
Stormule, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you.
Promised. But then again, you called a 13-0 on Train. That went 24 rounds.
Bird flu announced and Big went straight back to
trust all
pandemic
Canadians.
era form. Weird.
You really want to go from Green Mirage to Mirage? I mean, anything's better than this shit, man. Holy fuck.
One hell of a T side.
It's 12 to fucking 1, man. It's 12 to 1. They started, dude, this is like, these rounds haven't even been remotely close either. Like, it's not like we're in a nail biter or something and like they just got broken. No, bro, like most kills on G2 is
JDC.
9.
That's the last guy you want to see right now if you're G2.
Oh.
Spenny movable, but this time the Molotov forces him into an awkward fight. A-Main held on to. Snacks just peeking out, unsuspecting to the green play. Hyped is hot on the heels of the 4-player donut push, jumping MP9. Pressure for the bomb plant, but he kind of throws caution to the wind. 25 to the clock. Bomb is on Malbs in donut.
He's just, he needs to go out to the site, especially while the CT smoke's still fresh.
Crimbo hanging on to A-Main control will let the bomb go down. So Big wanting to play into the retake itself now that Tapson's no longer smoked off on lane. Crimbo does have a smoke. He flashes out Tapson, who eats it. That ain't ideal.
Dude, what in the fuck is this game?
With the Mac-10, Monacy.
All right, that's what we need. We just need them to team flash each other.
Looks like it'll work out.
Okay, they doubled their rounds. We are so back. We are so back.
Flash, it didn't look like it hit him.
It didn't at all.
But it really, really did.
Oh my god.
And it didn't even hit him like a little.
No, he was, that was full on. Okay. It's a start.
1 down, 10 to go. Force buy, obviously, for Big. You done earned it. Because of the shots in middle, they anticipate a climb up, and they're going for the B stack now. Or are they? Still leaning back, giving the site over. Careful.
Oh, he smoked himself out.
Smoke bounces back in front of his face. He still pushes through it, and that's fine. Takes over cave control with it.
But they won't commit just yet. It looks like they will soon. They will soon anyways.
The fuck is this
trying
game?
To get a little crazy. And crazy looks good on Tapson.
They're
not able to stop anything here. This is good. A clean conversion from G2.
We're getting a little crazy out here, dude. We're getting a little crazy.
To a very long comeback.
Yes. The longest so far.
Oh my god.
Was the Liquid Phase comeback, right?
Yeah.
CS2 wise.
This is.
But has there must have been some kind of 12-0 comeback.
Surely.
Somewhere.
Launders, there's
Just
so
not
many
tier
games
1.
of Counter-Strike every day.
Yes, but in tier 1, of those games we see most.
Yeah.
But I can't remember any.
But there has to have been one out there. HLTV confirmed.
But this could be
one for the record books.
One for tying the record books, maybe. It'd be one. It would be historic, I think.
What was the last BO5 we saw? What do you mean? There's BO5 for every event last year except for the major. So, what was the last event before the major? Would be Blast World Final?
Bless you. To be a fly on the wall of the G2 camp. If this half goes on and we get some real
finally got an
legs to
answer.
stand on, I would love to see how the growth
with
of
so many
entering mid goes.
They're coming.
But again,
they're coming full commitment towards the B side. But Snacks, he could find an opportunity to lurk as well.
When G2 destroyed Spirit.
Here for G2 coming off
nice
that
little
last
farm. That was Broken Desk, wasn't it?
Good flash. Great flash because the second player's blind, and JDC puts Malbs down after the double. Good thing they put a Molotov into the corner of the site because it denies QB any footing.
I don't know, bro. I don't know the last match I went to the 5th game. No idea.
18-8. Great half. Won't be able to stop the bomb plant, so the retake now demanded of him. Heavy God blasted away. JDC,
Jesus,
okay, dude, settle down.
JDC is 19-9,
You've got
man.
all season long to show off what you've got.
This is round 16.
Don't have to spend it all this evening. 2 kills regardless. They keep the cost effective, but G2, they won't die yet.
Yes. Was big.
EF versus Navi in Pro League.
So. But what we're seeing
was that 5 maps?
Already
was that
straight
4?
up, it's just G2 using more default utility, which was just missing before. They were going.
I do remember it went 4.
Brawly plays, less mollies.
Yeah, 5. Yeah.
And now they're actually zoning. And like you can default while you're running too, right?
There
like,
you go.
can throw some utility for teammates as they're.
Also, what was bro just doing to that camera? Why did I feel violated?
Put his hands in utility, yet the whole site's volleyed, smoked, and flashed out entirely. It's an unlucky bounce.
Heavy God gonna chuck one back.
Oh, dodged that nicely.
Hype putting the op in cave.
See the bomb outside B for now. They have been doing a lot of set pieces.
Nice.
Oh, there's a spam.
With looks like, you know, intention out of spawn. They were doing that last time too. Skill makes things a little easier. Oh, nice find.
Beautiful return. Crimbo gets a couple bullets in, but that opping cave will catch them off. Makes a couple loud steps back and then returns for second serving.
He didn't believe it. He didn't believe he would stay there or come back. And I think he ran a few steps.
Yes, he did. And now Hype coming out from the cave. If he turns around for mid, it's a good position here from Hunter.
Okay, Hype.
Hype feeling like
Got
he
a little
had to
too
go above
hype.
and beyond.
Yeah, he was actually something they were afraid of, though. You know, definitely could have changed pace, but JDC on the 1-on-3 is unspotted for now. Watching his flank and covered by Mobs.
Okay.
Nice round between him and Snacks.
12 is all they get, question mark?
Heavy God getting the wall bang kind of softens things up.
Yeah,
That's
true.
what gets Hyped active, right? On the recovery, trying to make something happen. And I think that Hype
12
deserves
is
a little
all they
credit
get,
'cause he
dude.
almost did. But also remember how Snacks kills Crimbo. This frag, sit down. You don't
You
shoot
just
it.
gotta get a spam kill and a
some
smoke
damage,
spam
too.
entry. So you start it up each time.
Yes, sir. No panic. Can
Well,
be
they get
afforded
ecoed?
at this point
Probably,
for
yeah.
G2.
Yeah,
So
honestly, 5-7's MP9. Now is the
back
time
here
to get
for
ecoed.
big. 7 rounds to go.
Now is the
For
time.
the comeback of comebacks in CS2. Molotov for the lane. They're going to pressure out. They're going to pressure down to the bottom of ramp. And
I made
Snacks
he's
gets
the only
kill
German
back.
team. Plum
QB
cheers for it.
tries to
Yeah,
chase.
yeah.
Double kill here for Snacks as he hangs on to lane on his own. A lot of utility.
We got a
being burned
comedian in
towards
here.
Lord
Yeah,
to keep
yeah,
the other
yeah.
2 players of G2 back. We've got JDC taking a sniff at top cave. He's going to emerge here to the corner. He will best Snacks, but at this point, the door push can come through for G2, and this is a recovery despite Big's best efforts.
Crimbo just chilling. There's a lot of guns that he could like try to get to by just going around the map instead of just rotating through CT spawn. So that makes more sense for sure. But this is a G2 round. Mob still has time to give us what he did yesterday on his
For sure.
performance 2 days ago, whenever that was.
I mean, mid looked quite different in the first gun round that we've had out of this half.
Yeah.
So we'll see if he taps back into it, but also we want it to look different.
Yes.
Mobs can still be the guy in elbow, but it needs to be supported with the proper utility
I mean,
this time
game,
around.
They were just like, oh, damn, we got to work on
Last
CT
was
side
getting
too."
hard. Yeah.
Shit.
Terrorists win.
5 straight.
All right. Done round time. Oh,
All
timeout.
made possible by the force buy in the second round of the second half.
Oh shit, this timeout's going crazy.
one mistake away from a map 1 victory.
Depends on the loss bonus, Tony.
As we've watched Malbs kind of climb that
IGL for
leaderboard,
big is
hopefully we get a
Tabson.
chance for Modesty to give it an uptick too, because to be honest, not inspiring.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's true.
You know,
just not really saying his name much. It's one critical miss in the first half.
No, Modesty hasn't looked good since the major, to be honest. He's not been having a strong
I take no pleasure in
showing.
putting him under that magnoscope. Magnoscope, what?
Magnoscope.
That's crazy. That's
Magnoscope.
a crazy. Yeah.
That's just a telescope, I think.
Microscope. We are talking about the #2 player of 2024. So here comes JDC.
The bounty thing's new, Judd Fudd. Basically, lower seeded teams
here, lots of presence.
they pick who they play,
This
and if
could
they pick
end
tougher
in
opponents, they can
seconds
potentially
for
get like
either
a cash
squad.
bonus.
Tapson gets
Later
the
on,
better
they
of the
can use
wall
that
bang,
cash
but
bonus
Ian gets
to wager at
fragment
land.
damage returned. So he'll drop to 44 as Snacks hits 36.
They'll give up mid entirely. Malbs is looking to take this in a few seconds. So, yeah, once again, appreciating
Yeah, it's not
G2
every tournament you're going to see
taking their
this.
time
It's
with
just a
mid,
few.
But still,
But it's a
giving it
cool
love.
concept.
And these spams.
Is it a good change? It's nice. I'm still feeling it out myself, to be honest with you. I think it's gonna get more interesting at LAN when people can
Here's the play
wager,
setup by
and then like
Malbs.
lower
The
seeds are
look he
picking their
was looking for,
opponents.
but not just going off the config spawn. Instead, taking his time with setup now to do it.
Add to that these lane players who could have come to help, but
So
there's in fact a
it's
redirection
cool. They're
here
trying
from
to
G2.
spice up like a shorter
Big
format
emphasis on
with
Cave.
like as many
Bigger
teams that
total
they
amount of
have.
utility
So
right now. So Modesty
it's to
Molly's
create
gonna be
narrative and
massive in this
storyline
position.
besides just
They can do a
you
set
know.
play on
I
B
think the
and
coolest
have
thing is the
CTs in
lower
full
seeds get to
rotator
pick
spots.
the
They
higher
won't be able to
seeds,
retake.
which
And so you might want to see them
Excuse
play
me.
more committed positions.
It's cool
Even with an
because
extra rotation with no boost or no
it
committed
just like
spots.
allows different
What are they
potential
gonna actually do
matchups.
here? Let's see.
Still nobody moving forward.
And if it is a repeat matchup, then the like
the
act of them picking them almost creates rivalry.
Both sides, and they stop bomb.
You know what I mean?
One trade back.
When teams play each other a bunch, it's like lame because like they just ran into each other. When teams play each other a bunch and they pick it, it's like, oh
We see
shit.
it fluster the defenders back into the lane.
Oh,
Hunter goes
shit.
on the chase here. And now they know they've got him locked in. He turns from the flash, sprays away for a
Oh,
double.
Hunter, there you
3
go.
kills come through for G2.
Okay.
And taps it on half health due to that wall
Okay.
bang early on. G2 step forth into the B site
12
despite
is all
the
they
best
get?
efforts of Big. The double boost not nearly
12
enough
is
to stop
all
them.
they
Yeah,
get?
it's just when you have no utility in that spot, if they had one more molly for default, then they could have delayed.
Honestly,
and made
nobody
that
cares
really
about the
scary
bounty. It's
after
just
the
another
kill.
tournament. I don't
But
see how it
instead,
engages the viewer
we're
differently.
in a position where
I
unless the
mean,
two
bro,
boosts do
I get that
anything,
you
there's
don't
4
like
players
it,
there,
but
only one's
saying that
actually
everybody,
actively
as if you
helping
speak
to
for
stop this
everyone that's
round from
watching,
taking
is
place.
kind of
And then
a bit grand, I think.
wonderful with the flash that comes out.
But hey, like, fuck it. You know, do your thing.
So much more effort in the staging for G2. It's noticed, it's appreciated, it's working. At least Big didn't stand behind the smokes with no ideas. They had 2 boosts happening just to.
Like I said, I think
if they could really punish.
we haven't even finished the tournament yet, dude. You haven't even seen all the aspects of it.
This
So
is
I'm just kind of chilling.
This is G2 drawing out all their utility.
It hasn't changed too much for me, but I've really actually enjoyed seeing the lower seeds pick who they want to play. I think that's fun. I wish it was. I wish how they did the initial matchup so it wasn't just tweets, but I understand why they kind of have to be. KP, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
Anytime, but you can see it on G2's faces that they want to make the comeback. They had definitely, I'm sure, more of a plan for this T side than anything else, and wanted a chance to give us, to show us. So. Big actually win a lot of space here with not much.
Yeah, the single limb is pretty aggressive.
Position from Malbs to make sure the flash does nothing.
Well, they attempted to
Big's
flash.
King of mid down. JDC stagnating on 20 kills, 13 deaths.
JDC cooling off and a Malbs heating up, man. Come on.
There's no doubt in anybody's mind the bait sent G2 back to the drawing board for this T side.
That's actually a really well-timed smoke. That's a lot of utility coming out, but they're still coming through this.
They still got a full belt of it on Monacy. Heavy
Oh,
God
they're
still
not.
with some to offer, but They've been deterred from the push.
I wonder if this feels like an A play, actually, from Big's perspective. I'm not sure. Yeah, they're starting to move QB over. But as you can see, the bomb's outside of B at the moment.
30 seconds.
Tabson will be able to cut him off at Cave, but, I mean, as soon as he dies, rotations are very far away. And they're not even going to bother with Cave, actually.
What if he prods this in the middle of it all? What if the peak's well timed because Hunter's not covering? Oh, that's okay.
Could have been scary.
The bomb over, but that was Modesty getting shot while he threw those nades. All's good.
Didn't G2 the round either with the time?
Don't worry.
Yeah. I mean, it's just all. I mean, they take a long time, but it's all for good reason, and they end up getting the rotations they're looking for as well.
Man, I'm glad.
Why did Big right under 1300? I don't know the round loss bonus, but that could be something to do with it. I don't also think the reason before was a util problem that they had.
Yeah.
The T side improvements are definitely noticed.
Yes. You know,
I think
there's anything they walk away.
It would just be
I
insane.
think Hunter getting that multi at long was kind of the swing in that.
Like, he wasn't throwing all the nades. He wasn't taking all the space, so it didn't really make sense what we saw.
I imagine they're going down to 1300 though, because they should be on max loss bonus. So 1300 right here leaves you more than enough. Yeah, they're all just under 5k, around 4800, which is plenty.
To be filled on this new G2
Opera has enough for an op, it looks like, too.
It's undeniable that Bait sent them back to the.
I don't know why I wondered what the fucking round loss bonus is. They haven't won a round in like 7. They need one more for Mythic Silver. If you guys levels 2 through 6, hop up in there.
So the problem they ran into last time is running out of utility before getting enough trades. They have been trying to create late round situations with aggressive openers, which I think it's good to see when you're in the lead. But G2 are not giving them those frags.
God damn it, Wandex, you actually almost got me. Well done, well done. 8 out of 10, Wandex, 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10.
For the late round B plays that have been taking place, I would definitely be thinking about it. And
8 out of 10.
If they do that, they don't have to use as much utility on B. They can hold more, stack more, and then keep it for those late round moments. Okay, there's the A push. It is coming through. They're calling out the tendency. G2 are going to do what's been comfortable for them.
Yeah. So we got mid control. You got a minute left.
Crimbo has some kind of
you have
timing,
mobs through red.
So
they heard that flash.
Interesting. How does this change things?
Oh, he was going to go back and watch it.
To try to flank B or just
interesting. They're just
man. If they push down ramp, the bomb's going to get cut off.
Nobody is even considering a red lurk.
What does mobs top mid really?
Well, JDC is now, but
the bomb gets handed over.
Now they are. Oh, they're just going down B ramp with it.
That second
well,
kill
they saw bomb.
Stop this in its tracks.
Bomb's going A now.
Yep, that possibility.
And they've still got 2 here. Crimbo.
Oh, they just got smoked off, and then he's going to get pushed back to Crimbo. Oh, no, that's
dropped. It gets chucked forward at least.
God.
A bit of a saving grace as it's thrown forward towards the donut push.
What a shot. They got to know he's in.
15 seconds. Obviously, Crimbo's position's going to be well known to them. Hunter's job is to hold him back. And as we get Tabson into the donut, Modesty's got the scope up.
Oh, he's full blind.
Hold doesn't happen.
Good trade for mobs, though.
Trade, but this is both T's, hands busy.
Oh, man.
Players. And Big's adaptation throws a spanner in the works.
It was a matter of time. Like, I'm not even.
The G2 comeback denied.
GG,
Hype's going to defuse this. Big finish off.
I'm not going to overblow this one. They got fucking, what was it, one round? 1 round? 2 rounds? The CT side was abysmal.
Maui Snakes told me before we went into this game that Big would just need an okay T side. Was that okay enough for you?
That was fantastic. Near flawless. That reminded me of 2020 Big when they were in their era. It was online then.
Give me 1 sec, chat. I'm gonna.
But I am still excited about it.
I'm gonna make a coffee real quick.
That was fantastic stuff. The mid rounding, the openers. There's a reason that they go for this pick over and over again on Ancient, with JDC delivering on top 2.
I mean, it didn't require only a good, decent T-side. That required a very good T-side. Otherwise, I mean, G2 started the comeback if they had any semblance of a CT side. And to be a little fair to G2, it did feel like everything Big did was working. It was like every time they took a gamble, they gambled correctly.
Well, let's take a look at round 4, because JDC has shown us he can be quite the Ancient specialist.
This is exactly why they pick Ancient, to see JDC shed the narrative that he was just a support player for MOUZ and MOUZ NXT. Well, he's a star in this roster. So gets the 2 opening picks, and actually, to G2's credit, they claw it back a little bit right there. Off the back of m0NESY, off the back of Heavy God. Now 2v3. The mid-rounding here was so fantastic from Big. They try to molly out this position from Snax. It works out. They had the option to go A or B here, and this is a little bit of what Vu's talking about. Things were getting a little fortunate for them, as m0NESY kind of weirdly peaks right there. And I will say this is a little bit of an off game for m0NESY, though.
Yeah, I mean, to support your point here, up 7-1, Big only got the entry twice in the first 8 rounds, right? That's not opening game plans necessarily going perfectly. That's finding a way back into a round when you're 4v5 already. That's executing well. That's mid-rounding. I mean, that is tabseN. We were saying tabseN might outcall Snax. That felt like tabseN outcalling Snax.
You guys were quite critical, though, right, of the T-size last time around from G2. Obviously, it looks better this time around, but it also felt like Big was trying to end the game a bit earlier.
It did feel like a lot of the players from Big, I think a few of them took their own individual turns at it. When the CT side was going rough for them, they did kind of swing for the fences on some of the plays. Like tabseN went for a wide swing by himself. I think Crimbo probably did at one point. Hype definitely did in a man deficit. But other than that, I mean, still, the real big part of this game is just how incredible that T side was for Big.
Should we look into some more detail? You got round 10 for us as well?
Let's do it. I mean, yeah, Vu said the openers weren't going so well, but they always had really good plans, okay? And so here, Molly goes out on the default plant site. They actually do get the opener this time around with a good execute, and this was just clinical. Like, I want to just highlight how well the people were playing off of each other on the bomb site fight itself, because Crimbo realizes his site guy is pinned, so he goes for a swing. That opens up the angle for tabseN to swing from default too. tabseN somehow slinks into cave, and he just was in the zone. Like, this was a moment, along with some kind of like mid-round antics too, where tabseN's read of the game was simply phenomenal.
One of the really small things on that site hit, they molly out cave, but they don't instantly flash. They let m0NESY, a lot of the time you molly, then flash, then peek instantly, and m0NESY might be turned playing anti-flash for a second. They delayed the flash, m0NESY turned back around to look at ramp again, then they flash him, then the peek comes out, QB gets the kill instantly.
Now, I want to keep touching on JDC because he was obviously the star of the show when it came to Ancient, but he does seem to be like doing so well at this. Why do you think that is? What gives him the X factor, especially on this map?
JDC has gotten in so many reps as the mid player, and I feel like something that's been really interesting about JDC and his development is that he really wasn't an active brawling player for MOUZ at all. He actually really had to go to 0-0 Nation, start taking up this role, and I feel like the happy-go-lucky glue guy attitude that he had for MOUZ somehow hardened into a bona fide killer. Like, I can't really exactly explain to you, James, how he got so much better in all of these things, because he was just playing completely differently on MOUZ. Like, usually I can say I can track the development of a player. Yeah. He switched all his spots to like star rifle space taker spots from support anchor spots, and suddenly just became one of the best Ancient players in the world.
Friendship with Malbs ended. JDC is my new best friend. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Can JDC, though, be this good across all maps? Can you look at him as like, he has that potential?
He's been, to me, it's him and Crimbo that have been Big's best player in the previous season. With the additions of QB and Hyped, I hope that the burden is spread a little bit more evenly.
Okay, yeah, and Hyped has been looking good, but QB, we have not been talking about him massively so much, right? We're not sure what he's going to get, but he certainly is proving to be the upgrade that they needed, especially in the roles that were being played.
Yeah, I mean, in those mid-rounds, that's where he was finding some plays in the after plants, in the mid-rounds. He was, I mean, he just wasn't making any mistakes that were noticeable. He was kind of being that safe pair of hands that you really want in a lot of these spots, and that's a nice kill that we mentioned already on m0NESY.
QB was frequently set up on the B extremity in their defaults for their T side, and so frequently he was the guy that punished, and you could see some of the highlights here, like he kills Snax maybe a handful of times. I would love to see the head-to-head between them, because he was so frequently, when G2 were in the dark because of the mid control from Big, they tried to make some kind of extremity play towards QB, and he was so ready to punish that. And I'm gonna be real. In CS2, that felt like it wasn't really the meta for the first 6 months. Like, playing to punish was really hard because Peeker's advantage was so strong. I think it's reasonably like doable now for people like QB.
Well, he's definitely making it doable, and he's shown up, but can he continue that in Mirage? That's what we're going to next.
Coffee acquired, boys. Coffee acquired. Let's fucking go. Oh, we re-upped on the coffee. Oh, man. What do you think about other matches? What do you mean? One bit, thanks for 3-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Trouser, thanks for the 400 bits. Mom, this is the nursing home call. You need to go to bed. Shut up. You'll tell me when to go to bed. And yeah, there are $5 Costco rotisserie chickens. It's crazy. It's crazy out there, man. Oh, man. I didn't watch the Falcons game. The Bet Boom Furia game was actually really good. I told Gatler to cut it up and we'll put it up on the highlights. Vitality game was boring. They played Train. There were some interesting things in that Train game, but it was mostly just a story of who CT side was better. Inferno was ass. This game was like kind of shit too, because it's fucking 11-1 and sure, G2 made a prettier scoreline at the end, but let's be honest, it was all a waiting room for when they fucked up, you know? You at least sound better? Yeah. No, I feel pretty good. Like, one more good night's rest, and I'm hoping I'm over this. What was the score? Of what? Of which? Hey, bro. Fred is way too big and he's trimmed. Who I think takes Mirage? Well, I think G2 will take this. I think by the way, hold on. Jedi, thanks for 85 tier 2. You fucking psycho. And KP, thanks for 19. I just want to make sure I got those. But I think Big let G2 kind of build into that last half a little too much. Check phone. How deadly is this combo for the toilet? Let me see. Premium Korean sweet and spicy puffs with shiitake mushroom crisp. Those shiitake mushroom crisp, I don't know. I haven't bought that brand before, but I imagine it's got a lot of fiber, so good luck. I don't know how much fiber you normally consume, but if you're gonna fuck around with that, you're about to find out. Dr. Dre, thanks for the 41-month resub. Thank you.
You're going back into your old roles. There's obviously a lot of hype, more hype around you of like, Morbs is back in his position. Let's see what he can do. How is that for you coming back into this? Does it feel natural? Do you now need to adjust again? Explain it to me.
It kind of feels natural, but not at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. It's probably mostly because of like tier 1, as I was playing the Saros on tier 2. It definitely has like a big impact, of course, like having to be more vocal, having to control more of the team and that kind of stuff. But I feel like I'm doing a good paper. I'm doing really well, even though we just started up like, what, 10 days ago? So I feel like I'm getting kind of used to it real quick. And overall, I think me being aggro and that kind of stuff, I feel like it's this kind of stuff I always had in my blood, you know? But like, I had to mix that a little bit with being an anchor and then coming back to star roles again, so it's like back and forth, but it's always good to be a star player, of course.
It's definitely a lot of fun to be star player as well. You mentioned there that you have to be more vocal. Are you having to have more voice in the team overall across everything and put more of your ideas forward and when you want things?
Yeah, like if I wanna have like for CT mostly, you know?
Yeah.
If I wanna do something, for example Mirage, I wanna do something to Smith, the team is gonna listen to me. But of course, if the team feels like it's not the right call to do or something like that, they're gonna overcall me, of course, because like for example, I was not paying attention at the Seeker, and Hunter's gonna be like, hey, no, let's not do that in Seeker, you know? So like, this kind of under-experienced kind of things that I could call, they're gonna like correct me, I'll say, so it's really good.
Okay, and that makes sense to why I probably saw Hunter calling a lot more as well, right? Is he being vocal alongside to help with all of this?
Yeah, he's been really vocal as well, and sometimes when I can go quiet a little bit because I'm having enough game or something, he's being really vocal, and I feel like even these days, like on bootcamp, when I saw him being really vocal and trying to coordinate the team to what we're doing, I felt like he was being more active and more like the old Hunter that people was used to seeing, you know?
And having that old Hunter back would certainly be a positive sign, but it's a telling sign because we've seen this many times, and we can look at the cameras in the green room, that Hunter's talking more than most.
Hunter might be talking the most on CT side of anybody. I think in the freeze time, m0NESY actually likes to call his own number, but in mid rounds, I'm seeing Hunter's gums flapping. They're going.
Yeah, we've seen, I mean, Hunter
Flama's locked the fuck in. Yeah, I like listening, bro. I like hearing like the dynamic of what's going on.
Vocal players on their CT side. And when I think about Hunter, I'm gonna be real here. Hunter either needs to be a second voice or he needs to start shooting back better.
Yeah, and that's it, right? He has had some of these moments where we've not seen the Hunter evolve, so maybe this is a way for him to fight his way back into that game. But I would also say that this is maybe them realizing how much Nico was doing in being the voice they needed, because we talk all the time about the firepower Nico has and how good he was, greatest rifle of all time, up until Donk. And now they're also seeing, actually, maybe a lot of things have come undone because he's not here.
Definitely, because remember, the Dallas run was called by Nico. Nico was an IGL temporarily for FaZe. He's definitely capable of doing it. He just didn't want to do it, and they picked up Snax because he wants to extend his time as competing for the world #1 rifle spot.
I think one of the things we're seeing is people have talked a lot about Nico. Was Nico the problem? Is he is he a problem? Should he have won a major by now if he wasn't a problem? Well, maybe Nico was the solution to all the problems.
And the solution they need right now going into Mirage with Nico not being there,
I need
I'm not looking at Malbs, I'm not looking at Heavy God, I'm looking at m0NESY. Where's he gone?
m0NESY's form has been really kind of scary, actually, for the last month and a half or so. Like what we saw at the major, I just hope that's not a sign of things to come. I hope that is not a bad foreshadowing, a bad omen, because what he showed at the major, people could look at the stats and say, I think he had like a 1.2 or something like that, but still, that's still beneath what we expect of him. What we saw today, where he's peaking when two guys are running onto his bomb site, giving up a very strong position, that's not what we expect of him. We expect him to hit more shots, we expect him to make smarter plays, we expect him to use out-of-the-box thinking paired with his opping ability to blow our minds. And my mind's not getting blown by m0NESY at this tournament.
Does it feel like he's not just on the individual level, though, but he could just be a bit lost in all this change that's gone on around him? Is it too much of a change for a young player like him?
I think we kind of forget m0NESY is still young. He's, 19 years old. He still needs a little bit of work in terms of, being used to changes, losing possibly one of his best friends on the team, losing such a big voice, losing someone that maybe m0NESY says, I want to make this play, and Nico goes, no, you don't want to make that play in this situation. You want to do this or that. Nobody else is going to tell him that, I don't think.
Now, looking on the other side of things for Big, they've got the first map, they picked G2 for a reason, and I know maybe their Mirage, you'd say, okay, this is definitely going in G2's favor, but I remember multiple times where it was the big clan, and it was tabseN leading them to take down someone who was predicted way above them in order to take a big win. It's not a real possibility right now, right, Maui?
Big clan was a little bit awkward with Searson and Regon in the last iteration, but historically, Big's perma pick was Mirage or Dust 2, so those are two maps they've always felt a lot of comfort on. tabseN himself has a lot of great mid-rounding experience on that, and I will say, with Hype's energy, that is where I am looking for Big to pull off this upset in a 2-0 fashion, because he can just be such a crazy X factor, break open so many plays from G2.
Yeah, I mean, Mirage is strategically the home map for Big. They're never causing problems on that map. I think they have a pretty good chance here.
Well, let's see if that chance can come off for them. This would be the biggest bounty ever taken. Let's see if they can get it done on Mirage. It's G2 versus Big.
Tell me
You're damn right, James. It would be the biggest
for
bounty
big
claimed,
fans,
and
I
wouldn't it
mean,
just feel right for that to go
I definitely think
down
G2 takes
the
Mirage.
final best
We'll
of
see, we'll
three
see.
before
If
we get
G2
to the
doesn't
land
take
stage
Mirage, then
launchers?
yeah,
I
I'm
mean, we would
definitely
be
gonna
talking
start
about a
hitting like
big
the actual
entering
panic button.
the land section
Because
of
this could just
bounty
be a
with
case that they look like shit on
$40,000
Ancient,
and a
which
$40,000 bounty
has
on their
that
head.
happens.
So suddenly they themselves become
It's
a
actually
target.
kind of easy
They
to chalk that
trade-off
up.
of pulling off these upsets.
Sauce for Science 6 to the 17 chat. Thank you for the follows. I do see them. YouTube chat, don't forget to like the stream and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Ring the bell.
The only thing I disagree with slightly with the desk here is the numbers show that Big like to play.
All right, here we
the
go.
map, but at the same time, I've always felt like they still struggled on it.
What are we doing here, boys? B-pop?
Again, the individuals you see on G2 on a map like Mirage that can sometimes just puncture through any of the tactics and strategies that you put together. But looks like
Usually
a solid
boot
setup
camping
here
and playing
for
together
a
is a
B
bit
attack
better,
that's
yeah.
coming in from G2.
No grenades, no kit here for Big. Just banking on Crimbo to pop some melons. First two players through. He will put Monacy to the dirt. Malb's right there to follow, so the stars hit the ground. And Crimbo, he's got hype now to help him. This is the cleanest of sweeps from the CTs.
Absolutely smashed. That's a really great round.
All right. Well, that was quick as fuck.
From that position, there's two
all right.
flashes
If you're a
over.
G2 fan, it's time to panic. Fuck it.
And you're just
I say we panic now. That way we're just already ready to go.
Time to be able to get his kills, and then you've just got to fall back, and he finds
that's
two.
me. I'm a
The fact
G2
that he
fan
gets
because
two
they got
allows everyone to play
Malbs.
way
Chili
more
Dog, thanks for the
aggressively
8-month
as
primer.
they're rotating
Thank
into the
you.
back of the site. And as the setup stood in the beginning,
I just
it
need
was
to
just a
ditch
cat
all
setup.
my
It wasn't even
people
market
that I'm a
window,
fan
so
of and just only be a fan of
great
Donk.
shots from
I
everybody
think my
involved.
life will be much simpler and much
One falls
happier.
through from G2, but we are just beginning the map.
Of course. G2 certainly
Is the
could
Gambit
still win
still
this.
open?
Should still win this.
Another heavy cat lane. And
Will I be visiting some events this year? Has that been confirmed as well? I think I'm doing less events this
One of the
year.
things that extended playback on Ancient was them losing pistol, but winning
Nothing's
with the force
confirmed.
buy. This time they come in
I
with just
think
Glocks
I'm
and a
going to
single
Dallas, and I'm
P250.
hoping I go to Austin.
Gonna give Big a little bit of room to grow.
Pretty
that
sure
lead.
I'm not going to Cologne this year.
And I'm very curious to see if we start to see, you know, some op fireworks from Hype throughout map 2.
But all that stuff is like, it's not up to me, like, right?
It
Like,
really could serve as the fuel to the fire.
if they have room for me to co-stream
Big
there and they
really want to
allow me
bring
to, then I can. And if they
entering
don't, they don't. Like, I
2025.
can't.
This one's no flashes, so if they're gonna walk up, oh my god, a dink, nice.
Not bad.
Damn, he actually did
Too bad
dink
it's
him. What
just
the
with
fuck?
Glock. Deagle would have had you
Imagine he had a
entering.
deagle. Yeah.
P250 not even
If they get bombed down, this is decent. Oh, it fell. They don't have it. Never mind. Wait,
Now the
wait.
P250 comes through with the single kill, but
Never
Thompson's
mind.
got one of his own. Pistol party on the B site.
And taking Crimbo on bench is crazy.
She might be going to Dallas now. Well,
Nice shots at least.
I
And you
can't
know
really
what?
get
The
into it
G2
too much. It's like,
the G2
it's
did
just
not
one of
get
those things.
smashed at the end of Ancient. They
I
actually made
think
some
I'm
kind of
going, but I
comeback.
don't want to like.
I think they still showed
There's a
some
possibility
issues,
I don't,
especially
so I
on
don't
that
want to say
final
anything
round,
until
whereas
that's
the only
all
time they've
confirmed.
had
You
to
know what I'm
change their
saying?
mind on the site they were going to, and that's when it all fell apart, and they were really jostling back and forth between mid and B. So they leave the map feeling a little
Yeah,
uncomfortable.
and
They can
it's
be
kind
proud
of out
that
of
they
my
actually
hands,
put together
Prismatic.
some,
I just
more
kind of have to like.
healthy defaults, more composition to the rounds, more staging.
It's up to other people. Like I mean, I think at this point, you guys know I actually, you know, as long as they got
with the thought that now you've
a
got
place for me to co-stream, I'm hella down.
Good.
Big are probably glowing at the prospect of Mirage and Dust 2 to follow.
In your head.
A margin of error that they deserve after the performance they put forth in the first half of Ancient. It was one thing to kind of put that game away, but for a moment, it felt like G2 weren't even in the server. JDC, a big part of that. QB, the second man in command when it came to the frag department for Big. That's not where that's supposed to land.
Yeah, that could have been a really solid nade. I do like the setup, though, off Cat and Connector.
2 players per side. Tabson, he sees this as a field day. He's just going to go charging
Was Snacks
top
looking
middle.
at the mini-map? What the
That's bomb
fuck?
here on Monacy. Malbs brings one back
What?
from Connector, but like we said, 2 per position.
Bro, he had to have been looking at his radar. I know people like to flame Snacks, but that had to
It's
be.
completely caught off, and the crazy part is that, well, I thought Hunter would catch them all off guard because Heavy God makes contact. They didn't know how deep Hunter could be. And the bomb will eventually come and join this B site.
QB ran through the molly.
This looks
Heavy God
decent,
would hear
though.
this,
I
but
think
they're
he
worried
did
about
hear it.
just getting the bomb planted now.
Heavy God's not watching window.
Wow, QB's playing this so aggressively, but kind of in a smart way, I feel like. He's
Yeah, he's
actually
gonna get
found a
out.
gap, yeah.
Did Monacy see that? Yeah,
Nice
looked like
shot,
Heavy God
nice
had a
shot. There we
red
go.
flag
Nice.
thrown towards him.
Nice.
Full confident peek in. We get G2 first gun round,
Yeah.
first round.
To the person in the
win.
YouTube chat that said
like
they want to upgrade from the Amazon Basics, Herman Miller is
but
the
he's
GOAT.
the one who opens up the
That's
opportunity
what I
to
have.
just attack B.
And the advice you're getting from chat is actually very good. A lot of businesses go out and they sell that shit for like fraction of a price when they move and stuff like that.
Going down heavily in favor of G2.
So don't like. They are very expensive chairs. Not everybody is fortunate enough to just fucking be able to buy them straight up, and I get that. So look, do a little bit of digging. You'd be surprised how quickly you can find like barely ever used Herman Millers for like, you know, a quarter of the price.
Because you can see that Tapson was really intent on this specific peak. He wasn't even wanting to go too far up. He was running up knowing that flash.
Or like another good brand, and somebody mentioned I should say is like Steelcase. And the same thing,
For a top box
Just
to be there.
do a little bit of digging, and you'll be surprised how quickly you can find that stuff for.
No, it's an opportunity for G2.
I'm not exaggerating. Like you could actually find it for like a quarter of the price, if not lower.
Out of the gate. Here comes Hype towards B Apartments. There's been an affinity set for this so far, so this looks like a good chance for Hype to.
I like that last round out of G2. I didn't like that Snacks played Minimap Simulator, but besides that, that was clean. And Hunter getting active in that role was really nice to see.
Sitting on it.
I know he died, but like it's just like it's what he's doing. Like
this time the nade just lands perfectly. Heavy God
I gotta be careful
to come around that
the
corner.
chat rooms when you say shit like that. If they didn't kill 3 people and we say you like what they did.
Fall off of this angle. Well, now,
yeah, get out. Yeah, Hunter immediately coming.
See what I mean though? Like it's just
best the op up
don't
close.
get off. God, I'll look so dumb. Yep. And that's
peek from Hunter.
oh my God.
Catching
and he
Tapson
took
off
more
guard,
space.
Hyped having to deal with back sight control. JDC
I'm not
moving
jinxing
forward
him
to the
yet.
window
That's
peek.
insane. Normally I say something like that. Hype 360 no scopes this guy.
Your next round buy is non-existent.
Just to make me look
I think
stupid.
That with the timing, yeah, a little bit
I
of
think
footing
that's
on
the
this
round,
B
man.
site, and that's enough
Then
to
that-
have big to concede.
This
Thank
is definitely
God.
a moment for
He
Hype
proved
where
my point.
I feel like
Thank
if
God.
he knew he could have
Thank
found another
God.
opportunity, that would just be, you know, holding standard from the edge of the balcony and looking for a second fight there instead of going for the full rotation out. But once he got spotted, really wanted to make an active situation happen and didn't think that Hunter
Never
could
used
have
one
put him
deja
in the
vu.
kitchen already.
Dude, I just don't like a lot of those because
No, he was
like
sitting patient,
they're
and
just like
Hunter has been
not
doing
really
that continuously.
I mean, for one, the material alone. You're about to get what Nori likes to call streamer ass,
Another
swamp
big moment
ass.
for Hunter.
Big humble enough to just write off the losses.
I've always wanted Hunter to be the IGL, but for whatever reason, I don't. I think it's something he doesn't want. I
They
think.
decide to overcommit in this round.
So
it's everyone getting utility. Full strength round for Big moving into this next run. I mean, maybe one player on something like an MP9, but is that really a concession these days?
Not really, Mo. Not
One
in
MP9,
2025.
I think that's a benefit to most setups.
Not a problem. What is an issue that will need to be dealt with, I'm assuming, is pretty successful B hits so far, huh?
Krubo's doing all the talking in this tack.
I haven't mentioned it today, but friendly reminder for those watching on YouTube: make sure you follow the Twitch stream because for ESL events, I can't co-stream on YouTube.
For the record,
ESL's cool. They just it's not their fault. It's actually YouTube's fault. So be mad at them. Damn Shark, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Actually, Kareem Moose, Kareem Musa, Kareem Moose. USP.
I know some of you guys are watching at work, so that's why you're over there in the YouTube chat. But
especially if G2 think they're just going to strong arm this. Oh, you think you're big guys, big man on campus. QB's MP9 is going to be problematic, but he's only got the one frag. Popping open the smoke.
Watching from where we've never. Well, some of you just watching the Twitch chat because it's not blocked, but
deal death
you know how it
on
goes.
site. Snacks trying to cross over to the bench as that
But it's
volley
Sunday?
of utility comes out. So
Yeah.
good jungle control. The bomb is the last player to join them on the site. And with Connector being fully smoked here, Monacy's got cover to just lean on this side. Hyped
Oh,
would love a
does he
wallbang.
oh.
Saw an ankle.
He was showing ankle right there. That's great. Oh no, Hunter, that is
spotted as well. Hunter hits the ground. JDC wants to get into the engagement. He will
okay.
find
Doesn't
no
matter.
kills.
Heavy got chill. That was your
Going
team. That was your
crazy.
team.
Kill machine.
3 players survive, and I like the G2 keep this one simple.
Yeah, another really good I feel like Big were totally expecting a slow round, something really tricky, lurk involved.
You
maybe
streaming?
mid-control,
You working
so
tomorrow or get MLK day off? I don't know. I gotta ask my boss.
Sense. And the
Chat,
flashes are super effective.
am I
They
streaming
turn
tomorrow
the corner
or
on under balcony, path of default, and even though they don't get both kills right there,
no,
QB is spotted. He can get mollied. It's not much recourse for him. But because of those saves last round, they still got money.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, Nori's the boss.
Look at Monacy go.
But she doesn't step in unless you guys make bad decisions. You know what I mean?
He is just going to try to hide in front of the smoke.
What is happening, guys?
Just looking to survive. And Big, they have taken the fight to them. The bomb is sitting at the top.
Monacy's in ladder room.
Holds off on the bottom. They don't know about Monacy, so 1 kill back, which
Okay.
means he has a real chance to do all of this himself.
That's so crazy how that just played out.
It's a
Actually.
tall order, but it's a free first frag. That's not where that's supposed to land.
Saying this is work is wild. What do you mean? This is a full-time
They know
job.
where he is, but he's still in a very annoying spot.
Don't
that has
like
a lot
it.
of
Read the
utility
chat.
played correctly.
Every message relentlessly for 2 hours and have the, maintain the same IQ. That is
Which will
work.
free up tabs in.
I've actually
wants
failed
to
my
move.
job.
Yeah.
I'm dwindling over here, to be honest with you.
Here's the utility.
Have you seen
being
the shit
thrown.
these
Players
fuckers have
jumping
said?
around. This is prime chances for Crimbo. Love a Crimbo lurk like this. Back
It's
turn
hard
to
work
himself,
out here,
Hunter's
man.
The easy frag, and then watch Crimbo just disengage,
Yeah,
man.
he
Never
knows
greedy.
Monacy's ladder room, and the other players right there
Actually,
shooting
okay,
back
some
at
of
him.
you actually like
ever greedy,
are hella dumb, but this
Crimbo.
is sarcasm.
Oops.
I'll help you out for those of you that are struggling right
Greased
now.
up those rails. Heavy God dies to hype, who, despite not finding opening picks, was here to close it all out.
That's a cool round.
You got
They
soft
get the
hands?
top mid
Damn
control.
right I
Monacy's
do.
running by them, of course, so it's
fucking nice.
a little unfortunate what happens here. But with them running up against the wall, it would have been awkward for Monacy trying to fight that when he was really trying to get the connector pick off or someone on Cat, who obviously
I got soft hands. I got soft hands and I got massive calluses.
Go take what they wanted and hope whatever he's leaving behind just hangs
Complete.
on himself.
It's
you know, if Monacy
it's
gets
perfect.
into Cat and Snacks manages one, it's not half bad. But
What's harder,
if he
9 to
turns
5 or
around, the play
streaming?
goes south, and then it's just
Relax,
this
bro. We
weird
already got this
impromptu
clip like last
situation.
year. That's so
Screw that.
2024.
Monacy tries to go deep. Gets 1 kill. We saw him catch off the Cat rotate, but that's it.
Guys, we're not
I like that
recycling
Big
shit
go
out here.
Into a heavier A presence off of that, right? G2 showed their hand with the aggressive play
Jeez.
not long ago.
up on CT
Already
spawn,
did that,
so
man.
they're waiting for the attack that worked previously for G2.
Monacy with bomb on his back, met by smoke, so we're not going to see it yet.
Ops, thanks to the 4-month primer.
They're right
Thank
about
you.
what's coming.
Read this name.
Can
I
come
love
down
Hawk.
to if there's
Thank
a
you,
lurk,
Cookie,
if
for
there's
the
a push
gifted
through
sub.
smoke.
Thank you.
It's really all about hyped.
And also QB, which I'm excited to see as we go map to map with him. A player that we don't have all the game tape on yet. New piece of the formula for Big 2025. Flashed into ramp. He drops his
Molly's,
incendiary.
dude.
Nice, and he has the smoke
I think
as well.
somebody can sit on the back of that. I just want to point that out because I hate the CT Molly changes and it really upsets
gives him
me.
a chance to reposition. Nobody can do anything about QB moving around right now. And
I
he's
like-
pretty freely moving around. We have the op ring out.
Snacks
challenge out
on
for
the
ramp going
lurk.
Very well. Connector, not so much. That's Snacks dead, and JDC looking to take up some kind of an angle here. Wary about the Palace peak, and he should be. Not wanting to force the issue as the fights flood forward into him. It's a double
Nice from Hunter, man.
4 versus 2, and
I
that
saved
sends
that.
Big scrambling to the
When
save.
Snacks didn't get a single kill in jungle, I was really worried how that was going to pan out, but Hunter just stamped that round with his signature on
to
it.
release the tension as they are able to scale. They could have stopped them right there and swung momentum back in their favor, but critical impact when it matters from Hunter.
Anzer, thank you very much for the Twitch primer, and Sure Squire, thanks for the gifts and sub to chat. Has no friends, thank you.
Force it.
Chat, I'm once again working
like
very
when there
hard
was
right
lesser
now, and I'm
weapons
baiting
inside that
gifted
A
subs
site.
on Twitch and YouTube. And if you make
Doing
poor
a good job
financial
of not
decisions,
tripping
they
up
will
on
be
their
matched.
own 2 feet, which I think unfortunately was something that played into the bait match.
I gotta stop this bit. Somebody's
You know,
actually
the
gonna get triggered.
mistakes were obvious. Right now, they're minimized.
Somebody's actually gonna get upset with me.
Even without the one player coming up connector in Snacks finding a kill, the rest of the team very adamant and ready and well tethered
Okay, this
to move
worked.
forward with the stairs
Okay.
peak. Clear all
Sure,
that out.
Squire
Deal
with the
with
gifted
JDC,
stuff.
who
Just stop
clearly was
baiting
looking
me.
to get frisky.
I wonder with
Tortoise
only 2
with the
kills,
5
do they
gifted and
try to
Malthus
fight
6 with the
behind
5
the
gifted. You guys see that? I did lift
can
2
drop
mugs.
an MP9 to someone, everyone else gets grenades.
And then look at this. I'm about to put a
Depends how many
shoe
concessions
on
they
my
wanna
head.
take, but they've been pretty careful with their money. I'm not sure if they'll try to. Yeah. Instead, it looks like they're going to prioritize keeping this op alive for the next rifle round. I can also
Dance
pretty
monkey.
impressive that they
All
got
right,
that
buddy.
second buy after, even if they
You know what,
had
Swax?
saved.
Really making the most
I'm gonna
of the
take
money
my
so
sweet
far.
time, and maybe we'll just go to
Giving
another
themselves
month.
chances, but G2 giving themselves round
I'll
wins.
just hit you with the Perseverance Gaming move.
We are 2/3 of the way through this half, and Crimbo's looking to get active. We've seen Hyped
Word.
obviously post up on an angle, but this time it's a flashed M4 walking
Why
up,
do you?
and Heavy God regains vision in time.
He didn't want to run in case they weren't there to give away that.
Have to be from Hyped,
But if you're flashing, bro, they hear it anyway. If they are, like, just send
that
it.
smoke
I think.
connector maybe let that happen.
Yeah.
You'd assume they should still chew through.
I kind of get what he's doing, but that's
more
like
damage
a.
offered by the Deagle.
Just commit.
It's only the USP now inside of the site as Malbs' flank comes out. It's still one from Tabson, but the trade frag's effective, and a 2v2 should be
So Snacks
easy
is having
enough
a
for G2
banger
with the
of a
amount
game
time
right
it's
now.
gonna take big to get there.
Yeah, interesting that they have the op situation, but Monacy's got the better angle. He'll go to throw a
he got off
smoke,
of it. He
and
got one anyway.
Is fine.
Let's see it, Hyped. 2 kills deep into the round. Close enough to attempt the clutch. Oh, the
Holy
snapshot that could
shit.
have been.
Jesus.
And
All right.
follow-up
Fast
also,
misses.
but Hunter's gonna
Launders
put him
loves
down. We
those,
go
dude.
5 for G2 over Bigs 3.
Yeah, looking good here.
Is the
T
shoe on your
side,
head ever
very
fallen
nice
off? Yeah,
play done
man.
So far
Yeah,
from
all the
G2.
time.
Everything that they
All the
found
time.
has been real clever, real careful.
Chad, I owe you 10 right now. So I owe you
Flashing in the
11.
Aggressive play here and there. It's a moment for Crimbo where you can afford to take one fast step, and if he did, he obviously catches
Hunter locking in.
He's
Yeah.
planning to shoot after that, which
I
I think
think
there was no one there.
the only thing right now is
Then,
remember
he was going to give himself away
G2's
anyway.
suspect side so far has been the CT side. So
I like that you can see Big coming in with plans, as they always seem to have in every round, and now Hype freed up. Kind of let off the leash somewhat. He's having a strong
Hell yeah,
half.
Emerald.
He's 8-3 despite trailing by 2 rounds.
Yeah, that was nice.
this is why they got hyped though. Is like those types of plays are why he's here instead of
They saw the Fury
Searson.
smoke and knew probably what he was trying to do, but didn't confer that information, it seems like.
That type of shit. But he
Right away to
also,
their underpass player.
if I remember right, the last time they had
Good move there
hyped,
from
he's
Hunter,
really
gets
good
off
at
bench
these, and
before
I'm
the
not
nade
trying
nails
to
him.
say he won't do it, but like I
As Thompson
remember
throws out that
as the bigger
utility,
the
he
events
peels
got,
away
I
from
feel
the
like he went
catwalk.
for
Look
those
how
and
much
wasn't
that
as
frees up
successful.
Hunter to just do as he pleases, continuing this journey up con, or at least, you know, making it feel so.
Yeah, he's been real crafty.
But do you have a
I'm
shoe on
really
your head?
curious
Because
to
I
see
realized
how
if I put it on my head, I'm more likely to get
Oh my goodness.
5
What's
gifted.
QB up to?
Yeah,
Just
I'm not sure.
Jumping around on ticket, nobody holding Palace.
All
Maybe
Snacks
made
will take
possible by
those.
the pressure Hunter created on JDC to worry about the window.
QB's
climb
fucking
up to be
trolling.
concerned
Okay,
about
nice
connector,
shot.
When in reality, G2 are coming out swinging towards this site. Hyped responds. Second in the round. We got this flank out from Crimbo, and things slow
Okay,
down
this
long enough.
actually is
could
scary.
work.
This is a
Yeah.
better position, I want to say, for the CT side, unless G2 make their way out of the site.
Nah,
But
no
they're
way they
wondering
go
where
B here,
everyone
right?
is. I mean, as long as Big don't overplay their hand, Crimbo's
Tara,
flank
thanks for the
should
primer.
be-
Well, it's for con
He's not
actually.
going to stop bomb plant, though. Sure, maybe Snacks gets shaved
Oh.
off. Oh, drop the ball.
Ah!
Will recover. The
All
gun is
good.
empty. The retake
Wow.
comes through fast. It's going to fall on Hunter, who did a great job of serving up that mid distraction to get the ball rolling. But a smoke in front of him, and Hype is the hero in round number 9.
Man,
3 kills to his name.
He was
He
everywhere.
is so
was
lucky,
sharp,
dude.
opening
Honestly, that's how I know
tactics,
Monacy's
underpasses
off.
really great to pick
Monacy
apart the default.
in
And even though
October
there's a lot
kills
of mid
him.
control and jungle control here for G2. They were expecting to see more fights, but Tapson was sitting in CT, holding it for the retake, allowing Hype to get in position, and the whole time they knew Crimbo was coming into A. It would have been very hard for G2 to find out that they could have like walked out a window or something like that.
Although that Crimbo moment could have also cost them.
He definitely could have.
Monacy
Yeah.
Could have,
gets
yeah.
a shot off, misses.
He did.
As obviously he's scared.
He could
Attack
have-
from the back.
Are you 11? Para, thank you again for the
Maybe,
primer.
yeah.
You know, but he was
20
also
seconds, chat.
prancing around in the hailstorm of Crimbo's M4.
Another set tactic here. They've been loving these out of spawn calls.
And why wouldn't you? I mean, Mirage, you definitely can do this.
Try to pop it. You've got a Palace player hanging on, and Hyped hits his first one. Two backs turn to QB. Not able to double down, but JDC ready to rock, as he's always been. So swift from Con through jungle onto bench when he's needed to do something on stopping this line. He's going to even pop open smoke to try and serve up a problem for Monacy.
They're going to go for the boost.
Yeah, they'll throw snacks over top.
Oof.
Hyped actually misses the chance to strike him down, but that obviously confirms both are here.
Yes. So, can they get the bomb planted is the question. They have CT wide open. Snacks has to go find it.
Or he turns around and deals with JDC, but that's a little crazy. Trying to get the op in hand, trying to do some magic. He leaves it on Monacy to clutch. That would have been nasty. Fake plan to try to elicit the repeat doesn't come out. Bigger gonna give him enough space to go for the bomb.
Yeah.
That's gonna solve it up, and an easy cleanup here for Tabson. Big tie up at 5 apiece.
Yeah, not bad, but it played super strong this round. That last round as well. Really in the game. Now we got a real game. You know, that, like Ancient was stomp versus stomp, whatever. This game is going back and forth. Quality plays now.
What I like that you brought up coming into this round is it's another set piece clearly being called out by G2, and it feels like their T-sides, even back on Ancient, are just a little more prepared than what we had versus Bait.
Yeah.
We even said the round they end up losing, the one that costs them because their CT side was so poor, not the offense, was the one round on Ancient where they had to go into mid-round calls.
Yeah. I think they're a little bit insecure about that still. And
but opening gambits look good.
And yes, the nades are landing. The nades are everywhere, and thing is, though, Hyped has this one opportunity to get his kill. They're doing the exact same set play again, except without mid even this round. And he's been sharp about, like, punishing this one entry.
He's going to take up triple box, land the shot to Mobs. Misses on the second attempt. QB taking damage as he's forced down from Palace. And now we've got
Palace guy didn't kill him when he tried to go missile? Oh, man.
Space to give Hyped a chance to thrive. Man advantage here for
I don't think they know Hunter made it over here.
Hunter. He's pushed over stairs. An element of surprise pans out again. Now the bomb will double back, but the molly still burns. Crimbo knows he's between both. He gets the duel to jungle, misses again.
Crimbo again, man.
Where Crimbo could have been better.
Yeah,
that's painful.
A little bit off for sure. And this will mean Tabson will attempt to retake. He has an idea of where they'll be playing this from, but it's very low odds.
He's having a great half at 9 and 5. Comes out. Hunter on the op, unsure as to which way to hold. Snacks locked in. And Tabson trying to get beyond this jungle angle. He knows it's a threat. Reveals himself.
On top of balcony. Smoke. Where's that bomb planted?
Deep nade softens up.
Not
half
there.
of Hunter's still worried about it, but it should be Snacks to end it, and it will be. G2, 6 rounds at least.
Yeah, that's a moment for Crimbo where he has a golden opportunity, of course. Hunter is
need 4 more for Mythic Silver.
Aware that someone could be on site still, but
what the hell? Bro just gifted 5 just cuz.
Between him and JDC on this round, but QB dies a couple of times now.
Put the shoe back on. My bad. My bad. See, it works though. I told you it works. These fucking degenerates, man. El Connie, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I fucking dude just went raw with the 5.
And the set plays keep paying off.
Forced by to end the half for Big. We've got 5-7s.
That's the first time he's ever talked in here, was just to tell me to put the shoe on my head and gave me 5 gifted.
Half a QB burned out. He didn't even get into that duel. That was just him kind of getting.
Dakota, thanks for the 1 gifted. Thank you.
You stay in fire.
This job will be all the harder.
And Sure Squire with the gifted sub, Del Connie, thank you. And Tommy, 2 times thanks for the 7-month primer, thank you.
There's going to be 0 resistance on the path to B.
Yeah, they now it just comes down to timing. How fast will they come out for this? And it looks like they're committing quickly.
Yeah, it's looking like the right move. Deagle in hand. And no teammates. Hyped is sprinting to try and come over with his own Desert Eagle. There is enough of a stutter and a missed Molotov.
Oh, that's
here.
You got a chance? What the fuck? What?
JDC. Now the CTs are dangerously close, but Monacy
Nice
keeps
cap.
eyes on the smoke, and Mobs has the cover up from Cat.
Mobs in from Cat, Monacy locking in from Van.
And G2, a single kill away, just push JDC over on a quarter health, and you have got yourself a 7-5 T-side. The set plays look strong.
That was nice.
The execution's excellent.
Yeah, they didn't like mid-round at all. And
G2.
I don't even think it's bad. Like, normally I'd be a bit more critical, But like Mirage is the type of map where you can call like that. And honestly, you know, since it's been the weaker part of their game, like why this isn't meant to be practiced right now, right? So all right, chat, I gifted the 11. I'm running the ad now. I just want to give a few of you ad block before I ran it. No, I think it's good. I think it's good. Bayo, Skeleton, or Talon? I'd go Bayonet or Skeleton. I'm not a fan of the Talon. Talon always is like just plasticky as fuck to me. To me at least. You know, if you like it, you like it. It's fair. Personally, my favorite knives though are butterfly and stilettos. That's what I rock. Thomas, thanks for the 14-month primer. I think Skellies are cool. I think Huntsmans are slept on, and I think bayonets are always nice, but I just don't like the handle that much. Sure Squire with the gifted sub to 02 and with the gifted sub to BLT. Thank you, brother. What do you think about Bowie's? Too big, man. The big ones hurt, you know? Flip is cool, but I get bored of that knife very fast. Ursus has the best blade. It does. That one. I actually haven't had one of those for a while. I thought about maybe getting one of those. The problem is I'd want to get it as a ruby, and this is actually such a fucking flex. Whatever. I have too many rubies, so I don't want to get a third. There you go. There's my big flex for the day, but I do think the Ursus looks sick. Shut the fuck up. Well, bro, it's like I say how I really feel, and it's just, shut the fuck up. Like, all right, my bad. Y'all sleeping on the gut knife? No, I'm not even a gut knife hater. It's the same thing, but I'd rather get a Huntsman because they have the same animation. I like the Huntsman a bit more looks wise, and I think the Huntsman is still like a cheaper knife option in general. So like, guts are not bad, but I definitely think I'd rather just get a Huntsman. Gloucester, thanks for the 72. I think the only knife, what knives do I not like? I don't enjoy Talons. I think they look good. The animation plus sound I really don't like.
Recovery mission after the shortcomings of Ancient. Of course, we didn't get to see everything they had
some
to
respect on the
offer
Falchion Unk? Absolutely not.
Back then. But this time, Mo,
looks like some caveman went out into the wilderness and chipped up a knife and then threw a fucking handle on it. Absolutely not. And then they're like, oh shit, dude, it's rare.
I'm talking limb from limb.
Get me out.
Fingernails peeled off.
I think the most impressive part about that was QB fitting in so nicely, but JDC being who he is, that was expected. Now the T side of big on Mirage, I wonder. They put together a very clean pistol to kick things off. G2 have definitely been suffering in that aspect.
Will Snacks get isolated?
Falchion knife, inspection, rare knife is cool. It is. It is. I'm just teasing mostly. Let me be.
Big come flying through.
Oh, dude.
Snacks isn't able to get one. Luckily, Hunter at this distance will find a kill. Monacy goes out for the bomb plant.
Oh, he got scammed on the bomb plant.
JDC, one and done. Man advantage for the defense as the retakes on.
Oh no! Oh no!
Heavy God on site gets the better of him. And so G2 with a sigh of relief will extend to the 8-5 and establish momentum.
That's an important clutch. Nice shots out of Monacy. Great clutch out of Heavy God. Everyone was there.
I'll defend Monacy. Those shots looked on.
Chipping in a frag
like when he went for the planner. Kloster, thank you so much for the 6 years, and Sausage Shakes for 34. 6 years, man.
Nice shot from Hunter and then Monacy.
We kind of continue where we left off. Where
guys,
so
2019 was 6
rounds,
years.
Lots of kills going back and forth. I mean, everybody's looking sharp now.
Good. We're talking about an elimination in the last slot for the land portion of Bounty. There is money to be made at the start of 2025. Big damn.
What about the classic fade?
$60,000 bounty on
You know, I
G2's
actually
head.
I have a classic fade now. I haven't used it yet though.
Dust 2 in the wings. And no reason to not try and claw back Mirage.
You can't just say that shit without warning, bro. Skyrim was released 14 years ago. Or WoW is like fucking 50 years old at this point.
G2 are coming to their own. Mulbs gives himself a excellent flashbang to work off of. Monacy and Heavy got a kill a pop.
Get a Navaja Ruby for Nori. Nori has like 3 different knives.
Connectors, no big deal. The cap pressure could have been an issue, but Hunter hangs on. We go 4 strong out of G2.
That was Monacy for both of them.
And I feel like they are sensing this win.
Yes, they can feel it. Definitely.
It's
I mean, they showed enough in that first half that they were playing together. And they kept
I'm telling you, like,
nice and
them
simple,
getting
but they
to
had
battle back into that
everything tied
ancient
up,
game
you know, with
a little
where
bit
Nasal
and just
Land,
get
where
their
people were
aim
swinging.
like going,
I think
especially
we're starting to get more Monacy
like
moments,
Mulbs.
which is also huge. That's just something that was just straight up missing.
Just getting
in
some
their series
kills,
versus
getting
Big.
your aim a little bit
That's
more
not
warmed
really,
up.
You know, any IGL's fault.
It
That's
just
something
goes a
Monacy's
long
gotta
way,
be able
man.
to
And you
deliver.
can't, if you're big, you cannot let
and out.
teams like that linger around. When you're the underdog, you're fucking putting away a top team. Like you have to
G2 off the double
put them
digits.
away. It's good that
But
they
my
secured
money's
the
on the
like
defense.
the map, but
Monacy coming into his own.
I just feel like I've
Hunter
seen this script
constantly
too often.
contributing.
However, this game
There
isn't
he
over
is.
yet, and
You know,
Dust
obviously,
2
QB
is
set the
for
bar
big
pretty
as
high
well.
back on
There's some
Ancient in
history
this
there.
series. We thought he was really going to be a key component of the upset.
Kids born the day Tim Tebow won his Heisman would be
reminds
applying
us
for college right now.
who's
Now
best.
that fucking makes me feel old.
Easy cleanup.
Finch,
towards
thanks
top
for the
middle.
9-month
other two
primer.
players
Thank you.
Emerging from underpass, and I have a hunch they are not longed for this world. Soon to be swept away, hoping that a Deagle could connect out of the Crimbo 11 HP.
Lavish, thanks for the 100-month reset. Thank you. Let me hear you. God, you guys fucking say one more thing, and I swear to God, I'll have a midlife crisis right now.
But we know what he can do.
Nothing this round.
Okay.
10 secured G2.
Now it's a calm situation. They're thinking about the third map, but they know they have to close this out.
Buy a motorcycle.
Show a strong face. Big.
Aren't you like 20 years past midlife? Yeah, guys, yeah.
A zinger from QB. But unfortunately for Big, nothing there.
Unk status? Yeah.
G2 showing they're sharp across the board. G2 racking up money. G2 leading by 5. All things point to Dust 2. We get the guns out of Big. Smoke here for Mulbs to play behind. Not being shy about the pressure that G2 want to throw out in middle. But you got to be cautious about underpass. JDC, 30 damage thanks to the frag grenade. And Mulbs is going to go for that underpass peek, confirming 2 players down there.
Yeah, 2 there. They got top mid control, but there was a moment where Mulbs could have maybe got that kill and snuck out. So successful here.
People born after
Big.
WoW was released can serve in the military.
He doesn't touch anybody as they fall back.
Probably same for CS, right?
Mulbs down, and I wonder if they have a read of the map. Hunter is still playing on the A site.
Yeah.
Talked about ISOing snacks. Well, here's Solo for the moment.
Yeah. Fuck.
Again, it's really bad timing. They're going to have a cat smoke coming out. Snacks knows now that they're coming in his direction. Great
Well
spray control.
Crimbo hits the ground. QB's got the trade frag.
Ooh, this is a weird spot. I think they just saved.
Bomb planted. Nobody can stop that one, and it does indeed look like G2 concede this.
Not bad, man. I mean, just like the way that Big are moving in general.
Yep.
It's like very pragmatic with the approach in mid, the speed towards the B play, and they have the right read of the map.
I feel like I just got deja vu of a G2 round. Difference is, I feel like G2's done a better job of keeping their guns right here, which is
they're coming in with a plan. They're going to try to employ
spotting
that
Big
plan.
this round and
If the
keeping 3
individual
guns up
level
is
doesn't
okay.
match the strategy, and they lose this map, so
They were going to lose anyway.
But they're going to throw out the right ideas.
Definitely. That's a great way to phrase it.
And I think ultimately, you know, we look at this round, Snacks got his hold. If anything, it just exposes that beyond Snacks, there was no second layer to keep Big out of B.
Yeah, again, identifying the weaker site. Only one person there. oftentimes you're seeing
They're
one
up
person coming
flippies.
out underpass, so having to deal with Malbs is key because he's going to win a lot of his 50-50 engagements more than the numbers will have you believe you should.
You can throw all the grenades out of middle that you want. Clearly big, looking to take footing in the middle of the map. We get the climb up in ladder room. tabseN's been kind of deterred here. The fire, the flashbang, it's made it a little awkward, but luckily for him, nobody's swinging in behind like Malbs did last round.
It's more of a defensive post. They have their own connector smoke, so I think Malbs, like, it feels like they could have set up a really good swing in this position, but tabseN stays alive. They win.
Yeah, but they also don't have all the info to do that.
It's funny. It's like
they
the
could
utility
set it
this
up,
time
but like
felt way more disruptive, despite
that
having
feels
no
way
peek
riskier
behind it. Whereas
from
we
his
go back
POV.
one round and Malbs just dry swings in, dies flat.
Let's see why G2 wanted to try to do that, and with the bomb going towards A, so much utility is left over here for a big.
Yeah,
winning middle makes this a 55-45, and we look at the utility. There is one smoke on snacks.
Yeah,
there was not a single piece of utility on the A site. This is the perfect time to go here, but with no one coming out of Palace, they do create a gap. Heavy God could take this, but he's not going to.
He's going to try to tuck down beneath it. m0NESY, 2 players cross to Tetris, unspotted, missed shot. Heavy God hanging on fire at his feet. Good peek out of Malbs.
You got
That's
one.
the helping hand. As m0NESY whiffs a couple shots, it is Malbs to try to pick up slack. He will hold the
Nice
stairs.
from Malbs, yeah.
Another smoke comes down, but there's a gap on that. He tries to go peeking
Oh,
in.
Crimbo. Fine
as he
snacks.
deals with the guy in con. Nate falls
Damn,
on
Big
m0NESY.
actually
He's
progressed
queued
through
up
this
for a
bomb
key
site so
clutch.
nicely.
As Big will be on the brink
I
of a 3-round
really
gap,
actually
if
have
not.
to give it to him for that. That
Crimbo
was
is so close to dying. m0NESY's got the kit, but as he rounds that corner,
Oh.
we've gotten Crimbo walking back around bench. Now tabseN's repositioned down to the bottom of con, and that opens the door for the m0NESY walkout.
that timing, man.
More situation for m0NESY.
This
He
is-
doesn't have any easy
this is
targets
game
to
time,
find,
bro. Just get
and
out.
He doesn't
Just
have
get
a
out.
smoke.
Nah, he's out, man. He's out. He's
Yeah,
gone.
get out. No
He
reason
has
to be.
give
Oh,
this up. Oh, the shot that could have been the possibility to reopen if he really wants to take that chance
That-
towards con.
you
but
really
missed
actually-
shots from m0NESY,
I'm
folks.
giving a lot of credit to Big there. The way they scaled that was really nice.
What a squeeze we get on this A site.
This is another solid call. They really dry out the utility from G2.
That smoke
in the first 30-40 seconds of the round with the mid control, the molly into underpass, the smokes there, all the peaks behind it, but no.
Donk was
actual
born
kill
10
for
days
G2
after the
all
Burning
that
Crusade
utility
came out.
used.
Oh my
And then they
god.
decided to make it an A play. Every nade lands in the right spot. Yes, there are 2 good trades from both Malbs and Heavy God in under balcony.
It's crazy he
but
never
that's
gets to
it. And
experience
that's kind
that.
of what you're expecting to lose when you're on the attack on T side.
Is that smoke on bench
That's crazy.
with the gap the
You'll
right
never
spot?
know what it's like to
Whose
run
smoke was
around
that? I thought it was a T. The one that we see him escape through.
collecting
as m0NESY
nether
comes
wings
around
trying to
from
get your
ticket.
fucking
Because
Drake.
if that is a miss,
Yeah.
I'm thinking to myself, this is
Just
what's going to cost them. But
finding-
in reality, all it does is it posts
There's no
the
layering on
CTs
servers
the
and you're all
gap.
just camping
And that's
nether
where
wing
Crimbo
heads.
gets the kills in.
Right. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, I see the gap on the right side of the. Yeah,
Right?
that was probably
Wiping
missed.
in Gruel's lair
And so
because
it's
your
like,
healers are
even
completely,
with
well,
Naquatate isn't, but
Yeah, something
Incapable
something
of
off
using
the
their
mark, and yet
buttons.
Big still, it's adaptation.
they know it's an anti-eco now. And 10-5, I mean, that can tire you out just thinking about how many rounds you have to win, but 10-7 with an anti-eco, Big have now become a threat in this game.
They had a smoke, but QB goes running at that B site so fast that Hunter instantly throws it.
healers,
QB just
pirate
leans
softwareing
back,
it.
like, gotcha.
I
Okay,
always
man.
wonder about spots
I'm
like
just gonna
this.
stay out of
Let's
this. I don't want to end up on the list.
Oh, hello.
That's really
crazy.
Yeah, either m0NESY, if you come
m0NESY,
in just
that's-
like captaN has been doing all game, you're going to
That's
be able
ambitious,
to find that.
m0NESY, right?
Now Hunter's going to try to scramble back up. He's got him and Malbs on Deagles to try to stop this.
This is smart, man.
But it's
Big
a
are
second
actually
layer.
leaving.
You think
know,
you're not
a
on the
second
list?
layer of feigned
Guys, stop
aggression.
trying to get me on the list.
Obviously, a fundamental about CS
I'm just
is
a
that on
Counter-Strike
anti-eco,
player. I
people
don't
are
even know what
rotating
WoW
off
is.
Seeing almost nothing, and in this spot, it always favors you to throw empty utility.
The fun part's they've done it twice.
I've never played that
to try to
shit.
game rotations.
Look how dedicated now the B side is. 3
Oh.
players in there. This
Yeah,
is
it's just great.
perfect.
Yeah, it's so good. I mean, they really sold it with the pairs of footsteps going at the same time. Palace smoke means absolutely nothing here. Big
You're on a blinker, I respect it.
So
never play mid.
Snacks does have a good timing.
Played since vanilla. Never play mid.
That one's on QB.
Always want to, and then I get bored.
Snacks, can you be the hero? As Big have done a fantastic job of out-rotating these pistol players. Back turned is not ideal, but it's QB and Crimbo. And an op picked up by Hunter. Crimbo comes back from Ticket to play behind Triple.
2v3, they got the nade. Hunter has the op though. Like that's like basically it's a 2v2.
With his name on it though, that's gonna soften him down to 39. Crimbo looking to make a big play here. The pressure's on, and the pistol hits the dirt. Crimbo double, top stairs held. Crimbo and QB in the post play.
Perfectly played from the two of them. Active positions in a 2v3 instead of
I
one
hate
passive,
that
one taking
bro,
all
Hunter,
fights.
give
That's
it to
exactly what you wanna
anybody
see here
else.
from
I don't
Big.
know.
Another great call as they peel back out of B after throwing some utility. And if they didn't do all that, we see how many kills G2 still get. They would have been able to stop this exec before it started, if not for that earlier fake. Big worked and hard, but the hard work pays off.
Yeah, starting to feel it. I mean, that's the thing Big do, right? Big work hard.
This does not work, guys. We talked about this. I got in trouble earlier.
Coming together at the moment to serve up a real challenge for the G2 close.
This time, G2
Can't believe G2's fucking this up right now. I mean, I can, but like. They need Modesty to find some impact in the middle of the round with the op.
Palace, I think, for a lurk.
Because right now he's being avoided pretty well,
Like
and
try to attack connector late.
this is Mirage. Like, it's not all Modesty's fault, but
Varying tempos
this is
on
CT
mid
side
control.
Mirage.
Bulbs
He needs to
and
find
Modesty
his
both watching connector.
openings. This looks like he might get a chance for it.
Modesty turns around.
Oh.
Malbs peels back somewhat. We are talking about a single smoke for Hunter.
Why CT side seem like a lot of struggle bus for a lot of teams? It's probably the most chemistry dependent side.
There awkwardly goes for the spray. The trade's good from Tapson.
It's one. Modesty's rotates coming in. He's got to pick up his Palace. He's already scaled though to missiles.
Tapson getting closer, and it's excellent cover offered up
He gets
from
out.
height to he's best Hunter. Heavy
Oh,
God's
they
gone
know Heavy God's
unnoticed.
alive.
One fake plant.
Nobody
Hunter,
cleared it.
well,
They thought he was ramped. He gets two. That's huge.
There it is. Snacks in with pressure from the other side. Just
That was huge from Heavy God.
Time bought and height missed shot cost him big triple from the Heavy God.
Man, that's amazing. Heavy God had some great
They
kills
thought
in
he
the
was a
first
ramp.
half. We're starting to
They
see him
really
get a
thought he
little
was
bit
a
more
ramp. They
comfortable
fake
in
plant.
this G2 lineup. His aim is shining through. That's the Heavy God we know of before he joined this team and why he got the contract.
Good patience out of Heavy God, though.
Wonderful to see. Now, this is a position, however, that you would expect Crimbo to not forget about. The entire team did not clear the back half of the site. There could have been someone sitting on default, someone behind triple who had peeled back.
That was big. That was big.
They should have been aware of that.
Did they call attack? Because I have to piss. You motherfuckers. They didn't play the music.
But all that matters for G2 is their 11th. By comes in, Crimbo and JDC have nothing to work with.
Fuck it, I'm holding in this piss. If I piss
utility.
myself, 5 gifted. All right. Wait, at least 10. Actually, I think that can get me banned. 0 gifted. It's off the table. I'm not going to piss myself. Shut up.
He hears the reload right now, and he pushes in a little too slowly.
Shit yourself for 50.
An exchange of health from Ramp
Fuck up.
QB.
Wait.
Who maybe has left
Where did
a little
QB get him
slack out there
from?
throughout the
Oh,
half, is
okay,
trying to
cat.
stamp
Okay,
his
okay,
name on round 20.
Bomb is actually going back. They're moving out of ideas very quickly, but Heavy God, he pushed through the ramp smoke, and I swear he heard them.
Oh, bro, this
I mean,
is
what's
smart.
he
So they get him
just-
set up
maybe
in
he
here,
did
and
it.
then they
The
just
CTs
rotate
are
off.
actually
Wait.
not going to commit to the B site just yet.
Okay, hold on. Everybody's got me all fucked up.
Alarm bells ringing for Heavy God.
This was some kind of fake, and sometimes what this can do is for your lurker like QB is to, find another gap.
Is this gonna work? No, Heavy God peeks into 2.
All right, Modesty's got to find impact here. Oh, well.
But QB's got himself a
Now
second.
he might just save, to be honest.
From Connector, the bane of the A site. Modesty can't afford another miss, but Crimbo from Palace.
Debated from Palace. That was smart. That was very smart. Smitty Nova, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Fixated on the wrong direction. Big rock this boat.
Okay, Ace. Okay, I can piss now. Thanks.
This is a critical save. This is Snacks with the only remaining money, the op and play that they won't see next round. Modesty could actually you know, win it by himself if they keep this.
God, I'd love to know if Heavy God really heard them run away.
I think they, you know, they ran on purpose. That's what we realized because I was like, man, they're running really early. Like, what if someone was playing close A ramp, Apex or something, and he actually bites on it. They come back slowly. They're coming in to clear all the close angles. It's the exact push they were looking for.
And we've already seen them kind of set up those trickeries as we saw the B steps twice in the anti-eco.
Man, it's definitely the sign of a good team that you have one idea going, but if you do things quickly like that, they become less obvious because they feel more improvised.
Sure.
They feel less planned. So you think, oh, they're just doing this because they're scared. You know, they're not doing this because they planned it. But that's a sign of a really good communication.
Also, shout out QB getting the opening kill there, and then a very critical one as well after this happened. Simultaneous ramp plus this con kill. Malbs just kind of stepping forward, thinking he had more timing than he did. And I think that's kind of a trickle-down effect of Heavy God going as far forward on ramp as he did, right? Malbs is thinking, oh, I've got a bit of timing.
I mean, it's crazy that he made that push through the smoke. And if they actually had left to B, that would have been the key play for G2.
Yep.
But because it was just a bait the entire time, it was actually a beautiful moment for Big.
Add it to the pile.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's been an unreal performance today from Big. Turning heads for sure. And, you know, you watch the G2 game versus Bait, they're so much better than they were just 2 days ago. That's for sure. So Big having a much tougher challenge and still standing up to it, but it is still G2 in the lead. If only slightly. And yes, that off gets saved to m0NESY, who's starting over on the B site where all the teams are going.
We're going up.
But easy first pickup. Trying to go in with
Get
the
you
rush.
one more, m0NESY. Get you one more.
Oh, man.
If we
Yeah,
go back
m0NESY
to
hits
Ancient,
one op
I
shot,
remember
and Big's
the
like,
first
holy
time they
shit, he's
tried
so
to go
back,
all
leave.
in on that super aggressive A main rush, and we got the triple kill spray down from Hunter. And that caused them to set back into a slower pace. I think they tried the same thing. They get a little aggressive, and goddamn, do they pay the price.
There was no one on Cat to listen to how many footsteps there were, so
I'm
even though
getting that
m0NESY
thing
saw
up fast. Hell yeah,
it
bro.
might not be clear it was a full committal, but they have pushed A, so they have the suspicion for sure.
Getting that thing up hella
Players
fast.
up inside of Palace with Tabson and JDC so low. You'd think that this would be the easy cleanup for the G2 camp.
And these are just necessary protocols for Big. They have to re-expand into the map, right? And with the Molly, this creates an opportunity
no,
for height.
I don't.
That B site looks so primed
You got
for the
pills
taking.
for that? Yeah, gas station
Turn
ones.
to Hunter.
They're crazy.
Serves up a disaster now for Big, you'd assume, but it still banks on m0NESY delivering now.
Yeah, do they think he's left?
I watched
That's
the Commanders
question.
game.
QB
Yes.
meeting up with them a little bit delayed means Hunter gets more time to come through. Shot comes out and misses, but this allows them to get out.
m0NESY, missed shot,
Oh,
but
he's
Hunter,
burning.
as you alluded to, already in a good position to
Oh.
help. And m0NESY's not going to let all of this go for free. Tabson, if only he had more health. Bomb will be
Yeah, if
picked
he had
up.
like,
He knows
he had
he's
like
got
50,
Hunter breathing down his neck
kind of
already,
manageable.
so a bomb plant would be valuable, but he's going to get gunned down right thereafter, and that is
12-9,
G2
all right.
securing their 12.
Yes, well
Isn't it
earned
crazy
here
how
to
much
get
different
12.
these
The
rounds look when
starting
m0NESY
tactic
just
from
like-
m0NESY, and you could see that Big wanted to for
Like, this
for
isn't
once
flame,
have an
but it's
easy
like,
round
man,
and decided to make it a B
it's-
rush, but the perfect counter tactic, clean movement from m0NESY to get his kill. And that
like,
means that
do we
Big
think
start off
G2
on
would look
such a
as
bad
rough
note.
if
It's an
m0NESY
off
played
shot
how he
and then it's the
did
HE
most of
grenade
last
that was
year,
scored between
right?
two
Like
people.
currently, you know? You can see it
This
in
is
these
a
rounds.
moment
As
that
soon as
if,
he shows up, man, it just
slows
looks.
down. Hunter walks into him,
right?
And I thought
It
with
just
a
looks like
Molly
the whole
in that position, that's what they
fucking
were trying
game
to
is
do.
on easy mode.
But obviously, Hyped could have got someone in market. He could have had Hunter not watching that for the second.
And I'm saying this to defend
And,
G2
like,
a
not to
little bit
emphasize
in the
what
sense
ifs,
that, like,
but if Hunter dies
I
there,
think
m0NESY
actually
alone
maybe one of the
versus three, we
biggest
saw
things
Hunter
right now
help
is
him. It was the
m0NESY's
wrong
level
play,
more
just the
than
wrong
anything
timing.
else.
Okay, so this could be the last round of the game. As good.
I'm not ignoring the
as Big
outside
have
factors
been.
that could
It's
be
only been for
affecting
9
that. I'm
rounds.
just saying,
G2
like, in a lot of
12
ways, I feel
solid
like it
ones
actually
and
could
had
almost
to
be
survive
like,
losing
damn.
the first pistol.
Like, Malbs and m0NESY together, and I feel like Malbs has been frying most of the time, are enough to defeat most teams.
Utility over the top. It's the all-in from Big.
The first tournament, let him cook. Yeah, I'm not.
Galil's and
It's
Tech
like I'm
Nines in
saying.
hand. Heavy God blind, but he gets
Honestly,
away
I'm just
with it
saying.
again.
Tech9 blasts him point blank.
I think Snacks gets a lot of flame for the calling, but like,
Hunter still mows them down.
damn nice from Hunter though.
Not playing with the trusty op. He gets off site. He switches, and as he goes deep, he gets the burst onto Snacks.
Nice. Hold
now
on.
doubling back into this bomb site. What a wonderful moment this would be for the German op who gets a second chance on Big. Have we overblown
Bro, he is looking locked
or do we really
in.
have a reason to hype him up?
He's looking calm
20
right now.
kills to his name, and they give him space.
Yes, they do. He has the op in a 1-on-2. 20
Bro,
kills
Hunter
for
is
Hyped.
actually going all the way around the world right now.
Thinking ahead with his first frag. Doesn't shoot off the flash, making his presence unknown. Will he understand there's a chance that Hunter will go to the A ramp? That's the question.
So.
It looks like no idea at all.
He's locked into the left side, hasn't considered it yet, and
Him
even
just
then,
killed him anyway.
clears this. Ladies and gentlemen, G2 have some fight in them. It's a fantastic T-side
map
of
3.
their own,
Well,
coupled with second
they did
pistol.
get Mirage.
And even though Big clearly have a plan, they
Dust
can't
2.
step up on Mirage. Map 3 between G2 and Big for the
I
final
do think
spot
their
on
CT
land.
side was suspect on Dust 2. I'll be honest.
Despite a good start on Mirage,
The amount of times I saw Snacks just solo, like,
they might, that CT side
yeah, it
let them
was
down,
a
and
little
then they were
weird.
trying to claw back the rounds.
Yeah, I'm
from
playing
a
after this
G2
best of 3,
who
Pwn.
showed us what they can really do, and they showed
I have a
us what I would
match
say
at
is a
6.
bit more of them being comfortable.
This was a G2 that knew exactly what they wanted to do
Bob's
on that T
looks
side.
miserable.
Lotta just straight up
Modesty
sight
looks miserable.
hits,
I think he's
executes.
frustrated with
They're
his
not
own play,
messing
bro. I'll
around
be
with
honest.
Too much mid control if it's not going their way, and the sight hits were well drilled.
Like,
They
I'm
were
sure he
ferocious, you know,
misses
they had
Nico,
the smokes in the right places. Molly's
but like
flashes,
he is
trading
not
was
in this
always
game
good.
right now
Didn't feel like
thinking about
anybody from
Nico.
Big
He
on
is literally
any
in this
single
game
sight defense was able to ever
frustrated
really multi-frag.
with
Yeah, and I
the
mean, they set it
performance.
up
You know
and they
what I mean?
knocked it down. The very first gun round, they go double out B apps. There's not a single player from
In my
there,
opinion,
because
at
that's
least.
kind of the
Maybe
meta
I'm
recently.
wrong.
You
Maybe
play a
he's
little bit
sitting
off
here
of
and every
B,
op
so
shot
they
he
attack
misses
B,
is like
then
that
they
wouldn't
overstack B,
that
and
wouldn't
they're
miss with Nico, you know?
Exec after exec on the A side, really well drilled flashes, great fragging. Can't
Toku,
really
thanks
complain
for the
too much.
16-month primer.
Malv
Thank you.
continues, though, whether it's win
Valleyman,
or
thanks for the
lose, to be the top of
79-month
the
reset. Thank
scoreboards
you.
and doing what he's
Chat
supposed to
realized
do now in
Mythic's
these
playing
roles.
the
This is what
female
you
team.
want to see from him.
To
This
be
is the
honest, I didn't know
exciting
either
part of
because they
G2.
switched out our
Malbs
opponent.
was
I don't know if
really
the other
solid
team
on the
dropped out
CT
or
side
what.
Here was able to pick up some nice kills.
Not sure if the
Always just
CCT
kind of
teams
defending
are
towards
like-
window, defending towards connector, frequently getting a
'Cause I
lot
think
of
we were
information. Even if he
playing-
was dying for G2, he gave his team
I can't remember
so
who we were
much
playing
information
first,
just
but-
because he doesn't care if he swings with a flash,
They're a
without
different
a flash, with
team
a teammate.
altogether.
And on top of that, like he just hit tons of shots for them in that part of the map.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. When it comes to Malbs,
Can
you're
we go
looking
sub
at,
only for
can
tonight's
he
match?
get
I
some
feel like it's gonna
entries?
get
Can he get some
cancerous in
openings?
here.
You're expecting him to kind of once in a while do a peak
I'm
that
not
ends up
opposed
getting
to it,
him
no.
killed, but that
We
didn't
used to
really
do that.
happen all that often on Mirage. It was kind of clean Counter-Strike.
And how do we come in on the check on Heavy God? I know you were very positive about him, Maui, and he is more than holding his own at times.
This is great because Heavy God hadn't played Mirage with G2 yet, and now we're seeing his position. He's actually slotted in as the A anchor on their defense, and despite the fact that Heavy God came up for a few teams as an anchor, he actually has never anchored A, at least
Sure,
from
chat
what I saw
during
last year.
the match
With
was
OG,
successful,
I
by the
remember
way.
he was
To be
playing
fair,
towards Catwalk most of the
yes.
time, towards Short B, and actually with
I mean, I'll
Cloud9,
just say it how it
he was
is.
playing
Like, yeah,
oftentimes towards
Koopstack is a
connector,
bit of a mess,
and
but
so
also
for
I
him to
do
be
think
the
that in
anchor,
general
I'm
it's just a
gonna
lot
say,
of
I think A anchor is the
betters
hardest spot on
across
this
all
map.
of
I know
them.
people
You know what I
get
mean?
bored at B, but A anchor you have to deal with so many different angles, so many different options and choices that you have to make as you can get swung perpetually from ramp or from palace, and he handled it fantastically. Like the multi-frags he had as he tucked
You
in
just
there
said
towards
Coop chat. Oh
Firebox.
no, Coop
Maybe he got
himself was
overlooked
like
by Crimbo, but he
not
delivered when
wanting
he
to
did.
share.
Yeah, we were
'cause he
talking in the
knew.
green room a few days ago about, different players in different positions. And when Mirage came up and we talked about someone anchoring A, they go, everyone agrees, anchoring A on Mirage, it's different. It's not the same as anchoring most positions on most maps. You have to be really versatile. So when you see Heavy God instantly come into Mirage and instantly do well on A, that's honestly really impressive.
And they did have an impressive showing, and this is what you want to see, but this is what we expect from G2. Does this now give you a positive sign that they can claw their way back and take this series, or does the fact that we sit here and still have so many questions about it make you worry?
I would say that G2 are the favorites heading into map 3.
Okay.
My official prediction, though, on the spreadsheet was Big. I feel like Big have shown me so much, and G2, I think it's just that both these teams are meeting in the middle for me, whereas G2 are performing worse than expectations on day 1. Big surpassed my expectations by a considerable amount. And it's somewhere in the middle, but the firepower, the individuals, people like Hunter making great mid-round calls, those are generally the difference makers, and I feel like G2 still have a slight edge in that capacity.
Yeah, I think you say the firepower, I think that's what we saw on that Mirage map. You know, you saw some good reads from Big, you saw some good plays from Big, but at the end of the day, there was a few situations that kind of turned the tides that were just G2 just shot back better, and when you go into Dust 2, that's what you're expecting to carry them.
Well, what was trying to carry Big was hyped, and we have been very happy with what we've seen from this guy.
Kafki, there's plenty in my chat too, and they're totally fine.
He can compete at tier 1.
It's kind of a weird line to draw, but all right.
Making a difference. It's not what's
I'm new to CS with the bounty. It's like a new system that they're doing for a few tournaments only.
For Big.
Basically, lower seeded teams
about the future
pick who they play now. They don't get auto-assigned. And the higher ranked teams have higher and higher bounties.
And that's great to see, but I want to know if he's going to fall into the same trap that he did the last time he was on Big, because these are excellent shots and he's so fast. Like, his time to kill is really
I played Blatcher on like that whole trip where I was going to Seattle for a bit.
A couple months
by the way,
into him playing with
Big
Big last time, he kept just doing the same pushes over and over and over again, overstepping the mark.
You're my favorite TikToker, Flom.
I'm not seeing that as much. He's actually staying alive a little bit longer, whereas before, legitimately, when he was on Big, he would just push top mid with an op all the way off of short into T-spawn, and I was like, you have to stop eventually. Like, you can't keep going, and I feel like he's reeled himself in just enough to be a very competitive player, even against a team like G2.
Does he have the ability, you think he can still mix that up a bit every now and again though, right? Keep the element of surprise going? I mean,
you never lose that, right? If you're an aggressive player, when the team says, hey, go as aggressive as you want right now, we're on an eco, something like that, he's going to be able to do it.
Well, that's what they certainly want to see, and they're going to need a lot from him and the rest of the team. We spoke so positively about JDC, right? This time around on a map like Mirage, you said he's in these good roles. Well, I'm not seeing anything from him in this one.
No, and this is where I feel like the switch for him from anchor positions to star roles isn't quite working out. Everybody that switches to connector, short B on this map, I mean, usually they've just been born and bred to play it. You know, that's usually where the best riflers on every team have always been playing. And when JDC is match skill checked by people like Mobs, that's where he's having a little bit of difficulty. Even had difficulty, I think, with Snack sometimes, just kind of getting the better of him in terms of the way they're playing around smoke.
Well, you're priming right now. We're all priming right now.
This is a game where JDC's going to have to look
thanks
back
for the 13-month primer. Thank you, dude.
JDC ended. Malves is my new best friend for the second or third or fourth time.
You're going back and forth. So depending on who wins this series, depends on who his
damn right. That's how it works.
Pure bandwagon right here.
He's just jumping on it.
I won't deny it.
Vu is ultimate fanboying, but we'll see who he's fanboying when we get back from this break, because it's Dust 2 that's coming up next. Let's see who's going to get the last win.
Mom, please start the game. I'll fucking start an ad for you, buddy. You better watch yourself. They win money even if they don't win the prize, correct? They literally bank it as soon as they beat a team. So if you're the underdog, and you beat G2, for example, you immediately bank $30,000. Done. And then your bounty, the other half goes to your own bounty. So if somebody beats you after, they get 30K. Or they'll get half of that, but. And then you can take that bank, and then once you get to LAN, which will be starting this Thursday, you can say, I'm gonna take my 30K and play for your 30,000, and then you could double it up. All right, jokes aside, I am gonna run a smaller ad for the pre-rolls. Just heads up, it's small. It's 90 seconds. Did someone already win a bounty? A lot of teams won a bunch of different bounties, yes. Gambling in a CS tournament? Nah. Not more. Shinova, someone please give. 90 seconds is a small one now? Yes. Flom size is 3 minutes. But I do just run flom-sized ones by default now because I realize I'd rather people just be upset with me and have zero chance of running ads in the middle of a game. 90 seconds gasses me out for real. I run 3 minutes an hour. If that really is wearing somebody out, that's fine. I'm just not that good, and I get it. I wish you'd turn on subscriber ads. Farm me, daddy. No. What's the incentive to not just banking everything? No, you could choose to not bank it, or you could choose to bank all of it. It's fine. I think you have to put up a certain amount, but yeah, using the treadmill, not right now. Been sick. Been lifting still, obviously, but trying to do treadmill stuff, and in general, my nose is just not. It's not fun. Slippy tip, thanks to the 19-month primer. Thank you. I mean, that fucks me over, Ninja, but I get it. Whatever you gotta do to watch. Well, I'm from Kansas City. Why does everyone hate me on the internet today? Because the Chiefs are a really good football team, but it's also really hard to beat the Chiefs and the refs. And people are just kind of overseeing like low-key, I've been like defending them, being like, you know, whenever a team is like on a streak like the Chiefs, everybody starts talking about how they get calls, but like, nah, it does honestly start to feel like the fucking NBA, like with what's going on in Chiefs games. David, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
That's right. The first major of 2025 will be seeing us go to Austin for the Blast TV major. Now,
it gets
finally
like,
back to America.
the Kansas games
Maui
are a
and
bit
Vu
crazy.
Can be happy.
Like,
it's been a long time coming. And does that also mean an American team's favorite to win?
I don't know if I could say that today, James. With the state of North American CS, that would be a far cry.
Let me give you some data. It is harder for travel to the east than to the west. No.
Okay.
So when North American teams go to Europe for these events, they're at a huge disadvantage. When European teams go to North America, they're at less of a disadvantage, but North America always performs in North American events.
But
They always
North Americans are at a disadvantage in skill level, so this will balance it out.
It's no. They're at no disadvantage in skill level. Malbs, literally better than Donk. They're winning a major.
If G2 and Mobs win a major, that's an American major for you to win.
Look it up, Central America. It's in the North American continent. It's in the North American continent. Continental plane of North America. It is North America.
Vu, I think I've sent you to insanity, but if you want to claim a Guatemalan god as your American...
It's not claiming, it's in North America, Banks.
We
claim him.
I beat him.
The streets claim Malbs.
That's all I'll take.
The streets don't claim Maui, they claim Malbs.
Well, do you know what streets we're going to next? It's Dust 2. And here is where I want to look at what can go on between our AWP head-to-head. Because right now in the series, the best AWPer in the server is not m0NESY. And he's the #2 player of 2024.
Hyped has just actually kind of blown our expectations out of the water for how he has been performing, and he's going to have to continue to do the same. In the last 6 months, mostly when he was playing with alternate
I don't know how to
attacks,
explain it, but
he
watching
was
the Eagles
actually
play is
taking
boring.
over
I mean,
30% of their opening attempts
simulator?
on Dust 2, and he was winning over 60% of the time. Like, he is a Dust 2 specialist. So if, again, like, he did his job actually on Dust 2, and he actually bought time for the other players from Big to get involved. I think he actually needs to go a little harder. I can't believe I'm asking more of this guy who's practically a rookie at
he's
this
going
point,
crazy.
But I need more, and he actually has shown more, at least
He's going
in tier
crazy.
2.
I feel like that's exactly what they need as well, because when you look at the other players, aim to aim, G2's just better. G2's just the better team, but you do have that weakness coming from m0NESY.
Isn't as entertaining as Sanders. Don't forget that he did literally do a 360 and reverse jump over some guy.
Then they have a real good chance in this map.
For Monacy,
I just think people are a bit better than when Barry was playing. And that isn't shade at him. I just think that's a bit harder now.
I know what damage he can do. I want to see his confidence
Especially
back,
the types of runs that he did.
Well, at least we got a little bit of that against
Dirty
Biggs.
Dan, thanks for the 26 month reset. Thank you.
In their match that got to 13-11, and so Monacy, it almost was
like this is exactly how hyped looked last time he first joined Big, and then he slowly started to.
He started jumping on boxes that he probably shouldn't, still hitting shots that he also shouldn't, and making sure that Big
LT is actually just the GOAT, Glory, and if he played for anybody besides the fucking Chargers, he would actually be.
For whatever reason, it feels like he does come alive on this map.
Yeah, the thing is, Monacy hasn't looked like
revered
crazy
so
bad
much
or
more.
anything, but if you do look at the last 5 to 7 rounds of that bait game, as you mentioned, he looks like himself. And when you compare
was
himself
a literal
to what
god.
he looks like now, that's when you can actually see a difference.
With how you guys talk to me about
Buckeyes or which one, like,
do we
or
factor in some of the calling between taps and the stacks and how they're going to use their pieces?
Well, you
that
spelled
much
it
here?
makes me think Buccaneers, but like
enjoyed the taps
Ohio
and
State
on
plays,
this map
so like
in
I
the
don't
major.
know.
So I feel like recently the playbook for Big has been quite large. They are always comfortable if they have long control. I call that just Tapson's office. If you have long, you're okay. It doesn't matter if you lose every other map.
No, I'm not making a Mythic Academy
On top
team.
of that, they have a great kind of style in terms of just faking things out. You know, they'll throw corridor smokes in middle, swing off
the
cat with them.
Buccaneers?
Like they keep you guessing, and that's
What
what
do
you
I
need
think
to do
about the
against G2.
Buccaneers?
Because
I
if you fight
think-
them head on a map like Dust 2, you're
I think
probably
you better
not gonna
pray
come
you get
on
like
top.
10 more years out of Mike
Keeping you
Evans.
guessing is
That's
probably the
what
way
I
I'd say
think.
it, because G2 feel more brute force. They're going to do some 4-man towards, B tunnels, 4-man through long, something like that, pop plays. You're looking for Big, you're looking for finesse. You're looking for them to outplay G2.
And that's what you want to see, right? Because for me right now, when I'm looking at just how this is going,
Also, you
I
guys
feel
should
like
be
more
ashamed of
people
how many years
on
you guys
Big are
wasted from
believing
him.
everything Tapson's going to be calling, where on the Snack side, there are other
Everybody
voices
talks
going
about
on.
diva
There's a bit
wide
of confusion.
receivers, all
There's
this
a bit of
shit. This dude
kind
was
of
getting
being
fucking
lost.
1,000 yards like it
Let's
was
even
chump
talk
change and
about
showing
how
up and just
the
getting it
T-side's
done.
varied as
Didn't
we
say a
just see this
word.
knife round right here. If we talk about Ancient and why Tapson and Big succeeded, it was not even always the openers. They did get some, but it was the mid-rounding. The mid-rounding was so impressive. Reading the defense,
Kind of reminds me of like the
pivoting,
LT thing.
Using just instrumental pieces in that
A little
map.
bit,
When
little
once you get
shades
slotted
of
into
it,
Cave,
like,
once you get slotted into top
fact
mid,
that he didn't
whereas Snax's
fucking
approach
yap
on
and
Mirage
cry
that worked out
and
so well was kind of just
people
side
just
execs.
forget
Like they
about him all
simplified
the
the
time,
map
I
for
feel
themselves
like.
because they knew that their player quality is higher than Big's.
Yeah, you saw it I mentioned it before, first 8 rounds, you get 6 entries from G2. Big had to call around that. You didn't have that for G2. Their round streak was mostly get an entry, move around the map, execute, get the kills.
G2 are taking
Why do they have
CT
knife fight?
after taking
Map
that
3.
knife round as well. What do you think is the scoreline you want to see from G2 here, Maui?
Dirty
in
Dan,
order
thanks for
to
the
have
26, and David,
confidence
thanks for
just
the
taking
11.
this map?
Thanks for the
How much
follows,
of a good
guys.
start that I need to get
You guys
off
are on
here?
You know what I would
YouTube.
actually like
Like
more,
the fucking
James, is
stream,
I would
you
like to
weenie,
see
and subscribe to the
G2
goddamn
be tested.
channel.
I would want to see them get 4
All right, now that I've
rounds.
yelled
If
at
I wanna believe
everybody.
in G2 this season in a weird way, I
Fuck
want to see
Plum, fuck
a
you, bud.
successful T side. So I want to see maybe 4, 5 rounds on CT, but I want to see them win with a winning T side.
Okay, so you want to push the T side more. You want to see what they can do on that side of things. Vu, what are you thinking?
I want to see Mobs move from long to playing the CT rifler rotate position and drop a 30.
Yes.
That's what I want to just drop a 30. That's what I want to see.
You're not asking much then. He did do it on Ancient.
He's done it many times.
He can do it again here on Dust.
He does it a lot of
He's gonna
times.
do it again. And that's full confidence with that as well. And okay, that's one thing. Right? He's been so positive. Every map, everything we've seen so far, even in the losses.
Thanks to the 19 month
Mavs
primer.
have
Thank you,
been
thank you,
good,
thank you. Appreciate
Do you
you.
say that it's still going to take a bit more time before we see him be as comfortable and confident as we want him to be?
It will take a little bit longer. You want to see the people around Mobs working to help him on top of his frags popping off too.
He's dropping 30. He's dropping 30.
Well, let's find out.
I think I put you on a list, Zach. Well done.
Do you believe?
Stixio, thanks to the 19.
Yeah, I do. I like a man who puts his money where his mouth is. So
He is playing rotator spots, and I think he's been great. Like he's still been great.
I just have like 10 people in the huddle. Their managers love to do a nice huddle. They love a nice huddle.
Has been much better in terms of what we've watched. The first half of Ancient was looking like G2 were just going to get stomped in the whole series, but they snapped out of it. They've woken up. They've clearly prepared. And Big have too, but if Big and G2 both equally prepare, G2 should win because of their player quality.
Yes, sir.
And their proven results and like how good they can call rounds, not just player quality alone. But what we saw in Mirage was a very competitive match all the way to the very end. Enough rounds from Big that were good that show you they could have won that game. just G2 edging it out, just like 55%, just a little bit better.
I think it'll boil down to what we get.
Honestly, I don't even think it's a bad thing that the managers and stuff get involved. I'm sure the players actually really like playing for them.
Interrupted by the mid-round moments that we saw.
It's like one of those things that's weird for us, but for them, like I imagine the players actually really like having that many people like invested in them.
Big are going to take it. If G2 are afforded kind of a bit of respect, and if they are able to exec once that
it's not real from this side, Zach, but I think it's real from the other, which is
G2 do indeed survive another
weird.
test. If not by the skin of their teeth.
You know what I mean?
I think Big are very comfortable on this map,
So yes,
but I also think
I
they're kind of spawn merchants. Like
correct
they
in your
literally
assessment.
just will take every low
Big
spawn
Cat
they get
Daddy,
and then just go into
extra
this,
tier 1
you know,
sub. That's his
slightly
credit card
favored
right there,
exact over and
chat.
over
He's
again.
fucked.
I find it a little bit
They
frustrating
just-
to watch sometimes, but
Oh, okay.
it works for them.
It looked like that shit went off his head for like 0.1 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know, but it looks like a really weird bounce.
I saw him trying to
Oh no,
give it a
that
headbutt.
did miss.
That's a really
Okay.
weird bounce.
Not ideal here for Big. Flashbangs are definitely effective. We go 1-1 back and forth.
What are they gonna do here? Okay. Oh. Heavy got chill, bro.
From Goose.
Okay.
Hunter's had enough of waiting around. That's a decoy, not another smoke, so it's not going to get you in this bomb site.
Yeah, and that is the
as
last
it gets
smoke.
delayed, there goes Snacks flanking long.
Yeah, that is the last.
No,
smoke,
it's
so they have to
definitely-
fight
I mean,
their
have
way
you
through
seen
this,
any
but
part
this
of
is
it be
obviously
mutual?
a very common position on Dust 2, where you simply have to frag your way out.
And they are.
Slightly, but you need the headshots, and Heavy God will get his.
2 dinks.
Why the decoy? I mean, what else are they gonna do? Oh no!
And timing to AT.
Good for G2, but that feels so bad for Big.
G2. I would love to know if Hunter did get the
Snacks getting
headbutt
on the board
or whether it's
early?
just a bad smoke.
I mean, he did hit it.
Yeah.
so
This
it's
might
not
be a
sufficient
wrap for
it.
Big.
It just feels like you can hit smokes farther away now than you used to be able
I'm
to.
trying to.
because that was,
I'm
like,
wondering what
pretty
happened with that
severe in terms
smoke
of the change
because
trajectory.
Hunter tried to
Because sometimes
block
you
it
block the
and then
window
like
smoke
it
on
missed
barrage, and
anyway. I
something
don't
goes
know.
in, you know, it's not like you can affect it too much, but it would make more sense if you would hit, you know,
No,
it would
good,
hit
Zach.
and
You look
bounce
great. You're
way
chilling,
off in
bro.
the other direction. So. Yeah,
Ready for 11
changed
more
the
rounds of long. Hey,
100%.
I love. No, you forgot the B pops.
There should
Get
actually
ready.
be a difference where
Yep, see,
if it
here
hits
it
you
is.
while you're standing still, it just kind of
It's
falls at your
B
feet.
pop,
But if it
long
hits you
A
while
pop.
you're
B
jumping
pop,
up,
long A pop.
that
Put some
amount of
momentum into
physics. sends
And
it
that
flying.
is the big
I'm down.
T side
Can we do
dust too. Wait, they're walking middle. Holy
Somebody call
shit.
Gaben.
Yeah, I'll get on it.
Nope.
What's his cell phone number? again?
Ah, you almost had me. You almost had me.
416-555-555.
They
Oh.
fucking faked me out,
But don't
bro.
tell anybody.
My secret.
They actually just hit me with the psych. That's
What's your secret,
crazy.
Snacks? Frag grenade. It's got a lot of damage on it. Poor Big. Try to
Go,
scramble,
Hunter, go!
but they're in the bag, the body bag.
Hunter
of
loves a nice
as he
eco
gets
round, man.
himself a quad, and a 1 frag plat hold from Snacks bodes well for G2 early.
Yeah, Hunter's performance with Snacks is always going to be
To be honest, I don't see many people hate Saquon. Only people that hate Saquon are the people that are have their team playing against them.
I saw a tweet from Nero, I believe, after the very close win over Bait, which was, wouldn't Heavy God make a great B anchor instead of Snacks?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Right?
Yeah.
And yet we have
Yes.
Snacks in a critical role on Dust 2.
I mean,
At
Well, it's
times,
because you would
in a
argue that the mid B
criticizable
spot's like
position
smart
in
though, like
performance.
or the
Yeah,
mid
but if we
B
call every anchor
players
role,
like
the
more
critical position,
valuable.
Then what do we call the star spots?
Yeah.
The criticaler.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you have a point.
Like we
I
say,
do
Rain
think
is a
in general
critical
though
position
it
on
would be
Dust
better
2.
to have him not anchor because usually IGL's like
See if things
IGL's
evolve
anchor
over
some
time.
positions on the CT side, but having them in high
Now they know what they
communication
want.
areas
First
is
gun round
usually
going
really
well
good.
for the CTs. That's 3 kills for them. Taps it in Crimbo left over mid. Heavy God's going to start his activation on the long doors as Monacy rings out with a missed op shot, but he can't really overplay it because he does have just the MP9. And with the damage on Monacy and kind of that like sudden pressure that Big just pushed back with, I'm glad that Heavy God holds off on the flank.
Another real perfect start here for G2 as they get all their trades, they like get all the info, they draw some of the utility.
I think today is a Chipotle kind of day, chat.
Hunter and Snacks outside of the bomb site.
Yeah.
And that smoke up. I mean, these T's are ready for the
Which
duel.
means-
It's a nice...
It's a good setup, man.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to up that sub goal.
But now they figured it out.
That's just expensive.
Oh, headshots. and an open B bomb site.
Double meet.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to
okay,
quadruple
man.
the sub goal if I do
2v4.
that.
Can they actually complete this? Modesty's coming in low.
That was actually so clean for them. If they really lose this 2v4 though, which they probably will, to be honest.
A Molly's gonna come in.
The fact that they don't even get one is crazy. Look at the HP. I didn't even realize how little they did. I realized that they got killed clean, but
as soon as they see something, let's
Whoa, goes too far though.
Super far, man.
Heavy God gives himself a frag grenade.
Oh well, that is a
Here comes the
choice.
flash.
Time. I mean, they just gotta go now. Get out of
Not
here.
getting in. This is a big win.
That was a sick double peek out of them, though.
I think the downfall of that setup is ultimately once they make contact versus Hunter, you see them kind of stutter in for a second, and Snacks, because he's on the edge of the boxes, his leg was spotted, and the second player who is swinging behind Tabson at that point just locks in up top.
I think the problem with that setup is somebody just has to fucking hit a shot.
It's a fast reaction from Crimbo, I believe.
It's just both players getting their kills.
I mean, that is like, don't get me wrong, Big hitting some nice shots, but like, you did 5 damage between 2 players or some shit. Bro, they didn't hit a bullet.
Can't punch your table, can't punch each other, can't punch yourself.
Like, listen, I get it. Nice shot. Sometimes your opponent has a good day, but they didn't hit a single bullet. I say that as a guy that, you know, dies like that all the time and doesn't hit a single bullet, but I'm not on G2, so I get to say this from over here.
Mostly just like they couldn't
Batman
frag
right
there.
That lineup was good.
That is the important part again about.
Did you guys not get a Gamba?
Form.
Nah, they got a Gamba. You're just a noob.
Because they work together on every site, basically.
Yeah, there's a Gamba. You just were fucking jerking off, man.
You know, the same setup, and you have Modesty and Nico, like. You're gonna get a kill at least. You know what I mean? It really does come. You can criticize the setup a little bit, but also, if you ask them, they'd be like, "Yeah, I should have got that kill."
And they're not wrong.
Yeah.
Careful now, Bulbs. Tabson looking to party early. Hunter off to a strong start with his 6-2. Would have loved to trade one of those kills for a mid hold though. And he'll peel back.
Don't call us
We've got a
Jorkers
lot of
out.
bodies
That's
here
what I'm
for
saying.
G2 on catwalk, ready to pop on this.
Somebody's got it though.
Nobody on Xbox to hold the peak.
They're still hyped up at the top of mid, so everyone's tucked at the moment. Swinging out, they make noise.
Well, it was actually kind of limited. If there were comms, they were flashing mid. There might have been comms.
Who could be surprised? Flash comes in. Heavy God's MP9 returns the favor with a single frag.
That was a weird attack, man.
Yeah,
they didn't
pull it
have
all back.
Utility. They didn't have a mid player. No one else to catch, like, you know, the attention. It was just everyone coming off a cat, and they ran their swing with no flash. So
they didn't full sprint
they
it
knew
though.
They were coming. There was no one there. They didn't fall back out of it.
I don't disagree with what Launders is saying, but like,
completely written. No. Heavy God's
I
clearing.
feel like we're being a bit hindsight Henry there. Oh,
I mean,
oh.
Crimbo.
Oh, he didn't see him.
Lets that go.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus, nice shot. But I do feel like they had to kind of make a play there.
Coming out long. Like he's there.
Hey, listen, man. Hype's new. Okay.
These lurkers, man. They don't know anyone else exists.
Man's just hanging out in pit, dude.
Don't rush me. 2-all.
Crimbo's
Now he's
insane,
said that he wanted to see a lesser successful CT side just so we could see G2 perhaps win off the attack.
Okay.
And I kind of like that take. I would also like to kind of put them underneath the microscope.
What did you call it? The megascope? Or
I called it
the magnoscope.
Magnoscope earlier.
Magnoscope, yep.
That's a crazy one, dude. That's crazy even for me.
I feel like you got to patent that because that sounds like something that exists.
Yeah, but it doesn't actually do anything. You know, it's like selling snake oil.
Yeah, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Magnoscope.
But you still have to come up with something that it does, even if it doesn't do it, right?
It's just gonna make really cool sounds.
What the
You're like,
fuck
shit, man, I want one of those.
It's not even a lens.
You put it next to your bed at night and you wake up with positive energy.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I understand now.
But only if you charge it correctly.
Yeah, we need to record that infomercial.
Bry's
ASAP.
losing it.
And you can only charge it by
Just
rubbing it
unlocked
with a
Premiere right now.
flambus.
Thanks for YouTube videos. They make the
Two
map so
flambus,
easy. Hell yeah, man. Glad it helps.
Of course. See the trick? Hook, line, and sinker. M4 for Snacks. That's it, folks. They're going to try to come at it with a similar approach to the catwalk. This time, obviously, pistols.
They're about to go 3, 2, 1.
Go spotted.
Ready to hit the tunnels into the open.
Before somebody asks why Snacks has the M4, it's because he has the armor. But honestly, why did he have the M4?
Emergency!
What a fucking,
5 players
what a
swing
fucking
mid,
troll.
but G2 get nothing from it.
Starting to wonder if, you know, we got 3
Need
good
more
halves
silver
out of
players
G2,
if anyone
one
can join.
really
Guys, Mythic
rough
League's
one.
free to play. They need some goddamn
No, to be
silvers
fair,
in there.
that
Levels
was
2 through
also Big
6.
playing extraordinarily well. We call that a master
I think I got
class
the club
T-side on
link.
Ancient. Will
There we go, I
they
got it.
fall a little bit out of prep on Dust too? You know, I wonder. A couple moments here where I'm not exactly sure. Let's find out on this rifle.
If only I could afford free. Understandable. Have a nice day.
It's wild, like 3 teams to make 1 roster move and all kind of citing how much they feel has changed though still. There's such big players on these teams.
Obviously, Faye is one of them.
You probably got your region fucked up somehow, Starks, or something.
Vitality securing a place in top 8 and coming to Copenhagen
NA only,
to play
NA
out the
only.
LAN, and now G2 still under question. And so far, 5 rounds into this map, I would say it is very in the air.
And hey, Big made 2 roster moves. Looking good.
Exchanging some utility here as they take a pause as the smoke holds them back from the catwalk. Execute. Crimbo hyper passive on long control, and Heavy God wants nothing to do with the doorways. You know, this is what Vu said. He said 30 kills from Monacy. He said he will get 30 kills.
Mobs.
Oh.
And he's in the rotator spot though that he's
Mobs
looking for.
will get 30 kills.
There could be 60 to go around, who knows?
Thing is, Monacy should also be able to do
good
that.
Molly.
Interchangeable, you'd assume.
But
Those
CT
titles.
mollies are ass.
And even despite not having the op, he's gonna find 1. Mobs comes through with a kill of his own, but that's where he gets bested. It's the double kill so far from Monacy.
Oh my god.
Crimbo gets away with a single point of bomb.
Did it drop into spawn?
I think it did. It looks like it's on the boxes, if not on the catwalk, but who needs the
Okay,
bomb?
1v1 now.
If JDC can just collect it with the kills.
Yes.
Is the bomb down there?
Snacks, you
No,
gotta
he's
win
got
this,
it.
bro.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
16
it's a
seconds
cat,
though,
okay.
Snacks.
He'll
Let's
be
see if
fine.
he walks up. He's not going to just yet. JDC was looking in CT to see if there's a second,
Yes.
and he will find it. Wow, well done out of JDC.
man.
Deep Peak reads it like a book.
They're traded every centimeter of the way up, Cat, and yet still.
That's a hard one to win, though. If JDC makes that play with him walking up.
on Crimbo.
Such a good fight for him.
John doing clutches.
Monacy getting his multi-frag despite no op. We saw the box
Snacks
from
didn't
Mulbs
cook
getting a kill
shit.
and this dink on hyped as well.
Wow.
Bro,
You know, this one's a
99.
matter of just mere points of HP.
90
Monacy,
fucking 9 is brutal, man.
obviously to the Crimbo long peak, and then Mulbs, who could have finished off the second kill to boot.
Just seeing Big keep up in rounds like this is just actually so awe-inspiring.
Yes.
Like, when G2 are playing their best and like shooting like they are,
Am I
Big
sitting
still
or standing?
keeping
I'm
up,
standing,
like,
bro.
That's what's got me really believing in this roster right now in a way that I really didn't have for a long time. But hey, still more game to play.
Do you think
Plenty of
JDC
time
is
to
really
mess
underrated,
up.
though?
And a round like this, an extra
But I'm
sting.
always kind of simping for
if you
like
falter.
hyper aggro players.
There are armored
I always feel like that's where he
across the map.
just thriving.
And G2, without Nico, still have deadly deagles.
You're the same height, sitting and standing?
Flashbang.
Yes.
Crimbo supporting Tapson
Oh,
as the
they're
two of
fast out
them
to it,
tear
man.
out mid yet again.
Damn,
It's
man.
the same duo
Well,
that got through
and
that
there goes
two-layered
Snacks.
hold,
And
this time
I'm going to
with,
take my
again,
phone over to
just
Nori real
pistols,
quick.
nothing
If
to be
G2 hits
proud
a
of
6
for
shot,
G2.
not my
The
fault. Chair, take
transposition
it away.
from that
Take it away,
default
Chair. Wait.
into mid B was
Take it
so
away,
swift.
Gengar
Heavy
and
God
Coffee
can try
Mug.
to grab a weapon, but it's going to be defended.
Okay, fine. I'll stay
Don't run
for a
from that,
second.
QB.
He ran. Don't run.
He's the new guy. Can't be the
Why are
reason
you
they
running?
lose.
He's been aggressive. They want to keep that. Oh, the weapon's at the end of tunnels? Yeah.
No, it should be there by the soccer ball.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Heavy God didn't go and pick that up.
He's probably worried that QB probably doesn't think QB ran away.
True.
But he'll probably try to nab it right as the bomb pops. Ooh! Wow. See, that's what you could have walked into
Mulbers.
if Mulbs had been given a chance. He's looking for a little bit more, but he'll be stopped. Monacy, gonna bring one with you? Yes, sir.
Wait,
Oh,
they
no
gotta
op.
get the op. Oh, they got it. Wow, last frame, they got it. Nice try, Monacy. A nice shot.
Yeah, 2 digs from Monacy and Malbs. Poor Hunter, though, blind as a bat.
Man, how quickly they went into this is perfect. Like, you can tell the communication is just absolutely
because
perfect.
it's all in German.
Yes, well, it was before, but it's more German than ever.
I was going to say, at the same time, though, I feel like Hype's a little more electric than Searson, and that matters.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking Regon is, I mean, obviously.
No,
Searson's,
Bonamont.
German?
Yes.
Get fucked,
quiet.
idiot.
Yes.
But,
Literally
I was thinking
dominated.
Regon, it's
Yeah.
obviously a language he speaks fluently.
You like
but
that, buddy?
wasn't the one he was primarily communicating in most of his games.
Correct.
For whatever that's worth, either way, the communication looks excellent right now. It's clearly
absolutely
very
fucking
quickly.
scammed, bud.
Everyone's on the same page.
Hype's just kind of smooth with it. Not right now.
Missed
not
you
his
on
best
digs?
map.
I'll be right.
But
yeah, he's been great. He was great on Mirage.
I got a match later, and I desperately need to get some fuel in me.
Comes down, huh?
Look at me.
Tapson looking to get away with a little extra. Ooh, God, how does he see a thing? Snacks burnt to a crisp. QB, well, he's still up and standing, but JDC, that front runner, bested by the doorway. This is going to have to be a 2v4.
Oh, what is that smoke?
SLB, thanks for the 45-month farmer. Thank you.
Comes with a flashbang at least.
Yeah, good flash.
And it does get the bomb into the site, so again, we...
Bonamont fucking always trying to slip that shit in there when I step away for a second. It's crazy.
Man, no one's coming tunnels again. This is a really
Man, actually losing me paranoid when I leave the stream.
Both flashbangs have been offered over to Monacy, so the rifles can be freed up to go for the retake, and if need be, he'll come in late. Smoke over towards the tunnels.
Good flash, good flash.
Finds its mark. Hype finds his
No.
first shot, and Crimbo dead empty-handed. You
No.
think that Hype can't do this. You think.
Oh
But he keeps
my
himself down.
Jesus.
Gives himself the perfect chance, but with 2 sets of eyes on him, doomed to survive for G2 as they establish third.
We all got.
That's a different round. But
We
man,
were all on the
okay,
same
no
level, right?
2v4
We thought that was
again
it.
Here to happen to G2. They put this one together.
Oh
It
my
is
God.
a early first pickup on Tapson as he tries to do something crafty through the smoke. Doesn't expect Monacy to be standing there. And then they tried to cross before a door smoke came out. It was there. It just wasn't thrown yet. Oof. Had to be a headshot right there.
I mean, he got a shot off. If he kills Heavy God, he just keeps his head down, and Monacy's got to come get him somehow.
Pretty great clutch in that case.
Valiant effort.
And the kills still do matter. Snacks on the op now.
Yes, sir. Big hanging on to that 2-round lead. Giving a lot of space over to G2 to wiggle with you know?
Felt like they were just going to do the mid B again.
Ladies and gentlemen,
it's
food
actually
is
the right idea, but
been ordered.
Grouped up the way they are, no one in the back.
Are we still going to be playing CCT? Yeah, we need the practice, bro. Like,
so much
more
space.
matches for us, whether they're VRS or not. I don't care. Like, I'm chilling. I mean, I'd prefer if it was VRS, and it's sad. I feel bad for CCT, but
bits of utility. And this is where Malbs has to make executive choices. Do I go behind the smoke on mid B, or do I commit to Goose and think it's the A site? That's what Nico would do, you know, and those are the hard choices to make. Wow, it's something a little different. Is Monacy peering into spawn, though? No.
He's more so concerned about the catwalk
if
play.
one more flash comes out, he'll have to hide. Oh,
it's
QB
their own
gets
fault,
his kill.
though. It is, but it did seem like there was some reasoning at least.
But they have vision on the op now. So
Once
they're
again, it
looking to
seemed
change
like
it up to the
not
B site.
malicious
Snacks
intent,
on the
I
op.
guess, is what I would say. From what I read, I don't know, I missed some of it.
He could put a smoke down, could have missed the timing. Now it's got to be kills, and he'll
Oh,
find a
no.
leg shot, putting the smoke in front of him.
The leg is
instead.
actually
Can he do
brutal.
something up close? Heavy God offers the wall bang through door. Snacks
He's
still
doing
under
a good
pressure,
job
but
staying
the
alive.
cover's
This is
coming in.
actually so good from him.
Monacy, that was a critical
Nice.
kill.
Yeah,
chance
good
to get
job.
this bomb
Good
plant
job.
now as Crimbo just stays alive in the site with Snacks alive, and they're coming to hunt him. He's got to be very careful after time, and he doesn't.
He'll die.
Wow.
Oh, he dies.
Monacy gets 3 kills on this round. It looked like
He did a
Snacks
good
had
job
offered
surviving.
them over an opening, but the door holds.
It's another situation where there's no door smoke. They do have mid B covered though, so they're thinking they don't need it.
Bro,
And,
Lucas, because they got
Monacy's
mobs, man.
Rotation. Plus, it seems like a great shot. Definitely helps out.
Yeah, no, Snacks. It wasn't. He didn't ace them, but he had a nice hold. You know, that was a good hold.
Close game gets closer.
Let's see it.
Dabaholic, thanks for the 10-month primer. Oh, that's sick from Heavy God on the cross. Oh yeah, that's the G2 diff right there. That's the G2 diff on that cross.
Hard to blame him for that. If you're the mid guy, you can't really dip into CT that fast.
Yeah.
And JDC dies in CT spawn, so they maybe could have had that re-smoke. They just didn't have a smoke for it, I guess.
Yeah.
Those shots like that, it's like, bro, what are you gonna do? Watch a demo?
Sure. No smoke is what sets that up, but those kills are
Rob, I don't even know what you're asking me.
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, Heavy Gods definitely had some output, man.
The fact they're both headshots.
Yeah.
You know, you don't get a little wall bang with a leg shot. No.
Plum calorie league.
Pixel.
Shit, I'd always win. I'd always be winning. That's crazy.
That's a good example of what the desk kind of preluded with. Been saying that like the individual level is just obviously better on G2.
Yeah. It's always the conversation.
That's not a mid-round decision that we can give G2.
I will say we are trying to bring back like Mythic League, the troll, but
and that is what wins.
Just got here any upsets today? I mean,
nice attempt
Eternal
to hit
Fire
that
beat
bomb
Falcons.
site.
I don't know where you'd personally rate that.
But firepower prevails.
I genuinely thought EF would beat Falcons.
Wins in the end. Big score in the lead.
Hell yeah.
I don't think a lot of people felt that way.
Smoke comes out to the end of the tunnels. You've got 2 flashbangs to try to upset Snax' positioning.
They said Streamer League? Oh, I never played in that,
With
bro.
an op is crazy.
I think
You
that
lose,
shit
like,
died in
all
like a
your
day.
Accuracy. Oh,
JDC
wait a
gets the
second.
deagle.
Oh, no
That's
way. No way he
huge.
just won deep
I think
modesty.
this position from Hunter should be
Wait, his
the
barrel.
win condition.
What?
Should be. They don't check it.
No
They
way.
check it. QB goes with the P250
No
into Humvee and he
fucking
clears
way,
it.
dude. Holy
This is
shit.
unarmored
Mobs, you know
pistols.
Mobs is just gonna want to swing this, I swear.
2 rifles picked up. Flash.
Oh, he got
hits
partial.
him. Heavy God
He
gets
got
blinded from
partial.
the other side. Mobs goes in, gets covered by Crimbo, and now Heavy God's on for the 1v3 clutch. He's been playing lights out, and he gets himself the second.
Oh, man,
Tabson's on
this
the
is a
M4
huge
playing
8
back
HP,
flat
8
position.
HP.
Unbeknownst to Heavy God, a single bullet will do this for Tabson. Can they really roll it? No!
Wow!
Heavy God hits hard.
Incredible, right to the dome, another 3K.
What?
An amazing half so far from Heavy God. Means that G2
Dude,
can
that's
tie this up off the
insane.
retake.
8
This is a
HP?
round where Big get 2 deagle kills to get into the B site. And actually, I think a third from
What the
JDC
fuck?
over on A. This was a saving grace for Big in a round like this. Incredible shots, but they allow the retake to take place. That was Crimbo swinging in front of the door to allow this to happen.
Stone, why you refollowing, you
They're
fucking
unarmored
weenie?
players,
This
but
is if Crimbo doesn't swing in front of the door, he can peek after Heavy God kills his teammate.
no Kevlar, you'd think, just makes that a little less impressive, but it's headshot, 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 and they've picked up weapons at that point, and he had 11 health. 12 and 4 here, Heavy God.
Yeah, you guys,
to tie the game
it's
at
not
5
helping.
o'clock. Monacy pressured, and
Fucking
no
weenies.
problem. The fallback could be problematic, but that's assuming he falls back. Sitting between the 2 Molotovs, burning on either side of him, eats that flashbang for breakfast.
Surprised he doesn't even want to leave. Crimbo shot in the side of the head.
Nice.
Oh, nice, nice.
Riflers lending helping hands over as Big just leaked through into
Nice.
the Xbox. Snax has gotten his over from the B site, and it's everybody contributing here in round 11. Tabson into the clutch attempt, gets dinked, and that really takes the wind out of his sails. So G2 to secure themselves a 6th at least.
Oh, wait, can
covering
we stop
everything.
Cthulhu?
Snax
We talked
gets
about
his,
this.
Hunter with the
God
refrag,
damn it.
saving each other time and time again.
Oh, it stopped. It stopped. Okay, I just had to get really mad this time.
Now we're starting to get that individual level that G2 can tap into. The formula they claim. Big swingers. And Hunter
How's
putting
Snax
his
doing?
name up there
I'll
in
be
Mobs'
honest.
absence.
It's pretty rough, but
Honestly, right back to
I
it.
still am gonna say that I feel like in general right
Too
now the whole
concerned about
G2
what
thing
Big has
feels
to
more
offer
like
in middle.
Monacy's individual level more than anything else.
Dominant strategy of the T side from Big. So much mid play going on.
Yeah, I love this.
I do think that Snacks isn't the strongest IGL, okay? But I also,
as much as possible. This one's way
that's
more
been the
varied.
case, you know what I mean? So
I mean, we saw them hit long out of spawn once.
I think the bigger thing was like,
it's appreciated.
I mean, it looks so much different for G2 as soon as Monacy starts hitting shots.
Waiting out the smokes for the time being.
Now Mobs, of course, is having a quieter game.
That means you want to fight Heavy God.
You know what I mean? It's like, fuck.
Flashbang finds QB. It's going to be queued up. Mob's looking for some free frags.
There you go. There it is. That's what you want to fucking see.
Oh, just as they were about to exact. No one playing anti.
Clean team play.
Oh, another flash.
Straight control from Heavy God.
Dude, Monacy just feeding it.
This is individual levels that Big simply can't keep up with. Good team play setting up Mobs off of the Monacy flash. Tabson point blank scout at 30 seconds. 1v5. I don't think so.
What a shot.
You'll find Snacks.
Oh my god, if he hit him too, holy fuck.
7-5 the half here. We want to see what the T side has in store for us, and that's
I
where
rooting for
G2
G2.
need to
Rooting
close.
for my boy Mobs, dude. But that's my point. It's how it's always been, Mythics. All right, chat. I'm running an ad. It's a Flom size ad. Heads up. Heads up. Heads up. Heads up. Oh, those are some great flashes from Monacy, man. Yeah. Heavy God really showing what he's about. Dude replied to me to talk to Flom. You know, Pophams, you're that fucking cool, buddy. You're that fucking cool. I have YouTube Premium. I'm immune to ads, just like the people with Turbo are immune to ads as well. Chipper, I'm watching a match right now. You used to be able to have a way, but they got rid of a lot of that stuff in 2.0 above. What did Face It add in 2.0? Honestly, not. Website runs quicker, I guess. It was mostly like they started banning Smurfs, and that was kind of like the big thing, I think. But for me, obviously, it doesn't. The servers did get worse. I still don't know what the fuck. Haven't they always banned Smurfs? Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if they like just waited for a while or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think they have like new protocols to like find them faster. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any issues with Premier servers, but
You can bring a game plan to the table, but G2 just slap Big upside the head. That rotation from CT spawn where Heavy God gets a wall
ones,
bang
I think,
and
should have
Monacy
just.
gets a
I think
wall bang, and they're
sponsor
both
stuff.
headshots. That is such a great example of the individual level that G2 have.
I think they're both sponsored.
And Big don't.
For sure. I mean, yeah, I would say it was. I mean, the next round you have the 3 Deagle kills. that allowed them to get on the site, but you also have the retake from Heavy God. So I don't know, they have really been keeping up. They look super good. I think even tactically though, Big look better than they used to. I feel like the calling has stepped up a lot, and they're not as one trick on Dust 2 as they once were. But Heavy God's impact really.
All right, so we got the dualies up close on QB, and we got Malm's Hunter here.
And the early rounds on Mirage.
Ooh, nice. Well done, Snacks. Well done. Way not to fall asleep there.
They've had some good goes on pistols. I feel like they're up on pistols, but that might change with this one.
So they kill the one pushing long, then they're gonna throw out B nades like it's a B hit. It's kind of like a double fake essentially, and then they go out and he gets another one long. They know there's 2 B right now, so they know there's max one. Oh, okay, that was nice.
No, excuse me.
Oh,
that was nice.
Ooh, Mob's got another kill.
Nice assist.
Well,
4 versus
good patience
1.
out of Snacks. Genuinely,
hopes
that was
of a good CT side start just went up in smoke, unless.
Can you tell me more about the monster fridge behind me?
No kit to pull this one off. It would have to be
Best beverage sponsor in the world.
We've got 2 players locked into the ramp, plus that Goose insurance.
Sending me to cool events and shit all the time. Let me borrow the jet.
Got blood in the water here for G2. That is their 8th to the scoreboard and momentum early on the attack.
Yes. It's a deep breath here.
I'm clapping for Snacks. Name a more iconic duo. Okay.
Every single match.
Friendly fucking fire, buddy. You're asking clapping if somebody brings you some snacks, huh?
This is them being 8 rounds away from qualifying to the land portion of this.
Hell yeah.
Event. Taking out G2 is such a big headline. Taking the 60K bounty. Probably felt so real at the beginning of Ancient.
That he tells you about Topper.
But things change quickly.
Is there monsters in the fridge? Oh, yeah.
Hey. God, Hunter and Monacy, the 3 stars.
I'm actually concerned because we had to like our start of the year, like, you know, catch up. Monsters like, hey, how you been? Like, you need a restock or anything? And I'm like, Ultra Sunrise. Last time I told them, there's a whole crew here that dropped off like an entire garage worth of monster.
Catch here by Chev to set it up.
I'm genuinely concerned.
It's gotta come though.
Flash in.
Oh.
No.
We'll see.
It gets there, but JDC, it's a one and done.
Ooh, nice.
As you'd expect, the rifles just tear through. Desperate position for Hype running up from the spawn with his little scout.
Keep it simple, stupid. Nice for G2.
3 players extending into elbow, so G2 get very close. I think, you know, you run that back.
How short am I? Bob Ross behind me 6'3" to give you some scale.
To go for
there you
the
go.
big old multi-frag, but it doesn't come out, and G2 gets
you like the Ultra Strawberry Dreams?
And that's, yeah, I don't know. They didn't throw too much utility, I guess.
No, that's not my favorite.
Corner, so there was
it's not bad.
Suspicion there for JDC, or, yeah, I mean, didn't want to throw it too early, be the only one.
It tastes like how...
It happens.
Like, the taste is good, but I don't know. I'm not a big, like, artificial strawberry guy. Artificial orange, artificial raspberry, and...
It's 9 to the scoreboard.
Yeah, those are probably, like, my 2 go-tos. Like, those are, like, my 2 go-tos, you know?
What was that?
I do like the peach as well, but...
No, I didn't.
Oh. I thought you made a little sound over there.
No. Just almost like a hiccup, sort of.
Oh.
Pophams, you want to keep that VIP, buddy?
Heavy God.
Heavy God.
Nice to see him thriving because I think
Heavy
that he was a victim of the original, the initial struggle back on that Ancient game versus Bait.
Yes.
And I'm not going to hold it against him.
The map wasn't called well, so he was
like
a little lost.
I'm an artificial orange, like, fucking fiend,
and I think we've
man.
really seen him step it up as G2 have shown better CS in the last 72 hours.
Nice,
Malb's gonna take that long spawn all day long.
Damn,
and
that
Hype
was
hits him with the drive
okay.
5-7, so turns out nothing's free in life. Get back there, G2. Walk away. Heavy investment, of course, from Big to take long
You know, I don't like
over.
Sunny D.
They will shift their pieces back, and that's going to be Tapson in middle on his own with a
I don't know
USP,
why.
Mohan.
You said that, and I was like, damn, maybe I really don't fuck with it that hard, because I don't like Sunny D.
Out of the B side on Mirage a couple of times. Hunter followed him. Here, I'm pretty sure Snacks had a couple of footsteps. The attack is oncoming. I don't know if anything would have changed that.
The hell, you're mid and overrated, Reborn. I fucking said it, buddy.
Gonna find Hyped up along the wall. doesn't feel like he's long
Not
for this world.
too
But he
much
actually
here. The only way
redirects,
this gets
so
really weird
it'll
is
buy him a little bit of time
this.
to stay alive. In reality, G2 just getting.
I guess
ever
if they don't
closer to
split
this
the
bomb site.
cross and Crimbo
He tries to
turns,
climb
actually.
up. He pulls the dink off. All things considered, not half
They
bad.
do have a smoke though.
Nice little reaction to the Snacks attack. But that right there is the bomb crossing over with catwalk control from Hunter being able to inch his way inwards, and Snacks goes all the way back around to deny Tabson any success. Oh, see ya, suckers. That's 10-5 G2 map 3.
Roger that.
He said, bro, why do people call me? It's so easy.
I don't know if Malbs can still hit 30. It would take a longer game.
It would take a very long game.
Kiva, that's fine and all, but
It'd have to be a comeback involved.
you saying somebody else's butt hurt, but then talking about somebody else's stream in another person's stream that nobody talked about is kind of, well,
technically we still don't know the truth about
ironic.
You know, one final swing for the road.
Aye. They walk right into that.
Gonna wish he had
They
stuck
would,
around.
but he doesn't know that. Oh, what? How did that?
Instead is an
Oh no, they're both stuck CT. Oh no!
Just charging up.
Well,
and it
that
feels
is.
to me like G2 sensed that
He just
they've
naded
got
him for
this.
fight. Oh yeah.
He's gonna get the better of JDC elsewhere on the map.
It
and
could
not
just
a
be an ancient
single
thing, bro.
frag is being put up by Big in this moment.
Oh, it's nice.
It's a shame to see it because there was promise thus far at Bounty from Hyped.
Sometimes with Hyped, it's a lot of ideas, not a lot of commitment. And we see just a second more patience in a round where nothing's calling him to fall
this is gonna sound really fucked, but this is why Hyped got removed basically the first time though.
Mirage, where
it's like this guy's insane. He's insane. He's nuts. He makes good reads, but then the shots when the pressure gets built, he misses.
Thinks he's a little too safe.
Up again. Yeah, just getting pulled way too far to other ideas. I think in the attempt to like multiply his presence, and we see it work sometimes for sure.
Surely,
he can be everywhere. That's good, but
it's just he's not. But like,
back,
I guess like he's worth the better gamble, right? Than Searson. Like Searson's kind of just like only he improved recently on land, but
more patience or less.
And I do want to say he's been insane this whole series. He has been fantastic, by the way.
But
like
after the opening games of Bounty, he was the second highest
they still
rated
need him,
player
you know.
in the event after Bit.
It's not to like.
So I would say, regardless of whether this third map gets cut short.
Not saying it's all his fault. Like Crimbo's fucking 5 and 12, but
is JDC and Hyped, Tabson dead. I think it's safe to say that Hype's still impressed. Big in general impressed.
No, Big look good.
But they are going up.
I'm wondering if
this
is just this G2 on Ancient is just ass.
With Nico's departure, and especially after their debut.
Heavy God having his big breakout performance, which is great to see. And you know what? It was like
a close game without
maybe perfect scenario to see it, right?
So much impact.
Modesty was doing good. But like Malbs was kind of he slow simmered that CT side, and Heavy God was getting massive fucking impact.
Being alive
those clutches, man, those end rounds.
Offering essential moments. QB gonna try to do the same
thing.
A third.
Go for it.
Batter up.
Go for the wide swing this time.
He tags him. Matt Scout has found 2 headshots.
Actually walking away.
Plus the heavy damage on Malbs. I mean that turns everything upside down.
Okay, that was kind of dumb. That was
offered over.
Why are we not double peeking that? Oh, he's dead.
JDC pressed in 25 health, easy cleanup on
Good
Malbs.
trade,
so that's 2 kills and the assist confirmed by QB. Of course,
here,
at the moment,
Jinx bro, please don't talk. Imagine watching G2 for this long and ever thinking that I could Jinx G2 as if it's not just themselves. Oh, Big Daddy Crimbo's here with the dig. Bottom frag, 1 dig. Yep, there it is. It's literally it's literally the script. Are you bottom fragging? Can you not hit the broadside of a barn? Pick up your deagle today. You will randomly 1-dig someone.
The scout shots, that'll bring you up in terms of
I'm telling you, bottom frag always gets a deagle buff, unless they're on my team.
I mean, literally 2 scout.
If they're on my team, they buy a deagle, they bottom frag, they continue to bottom frag, and they kill no one, and it looks like they used a controller.
And Crimbo's dig, the cherry on top. Folks, we might have a game.
Oh man, G2 gonna lose this round, destroy their economy, 11-8, then choke the next gun round.
For big to succeed.
Oh, I've seen the script. Holy shit!
With some beautiful individual scout shots. Who steps up next?
Again, Hyped running to his new position.
Flash to set up any sort of a repeat.
Long becoming withered and toxic is perfect.
No decision
Kenny,
being made
bro,
here
called me
for
withered.
G2 at the moment.
It's actually the most fucked up thing somebody said to me today.
Up.
Fair though, valid.
And Hyped again, leaving only to play.
Friendly reminder
spot,
that
right? If
Modesty Donk was born after the Burning Crusade came out. And if you're gonna be mean to me and call me withered, I'll fucking bring you along with me, you fucks.
He wants to be more safe about it.
First he was on the car corner, then he switches over to ramp.
Yeah.
Flash finds him. We hit 35 seconds, and G2 sending a volley of util out middle to challenge Tapson.
Bid B coming.
They're met by resistance on tunnels, so not ideal. Bomb still sitting
up.
catwalk.
Wait, Snacks is just lurking. They're going to go up cat.
There's going to be a big moment here for Hyped, or this A site crumbles.
Hyped's got to hit his shot.
B held for the time being.
Mobs peek.
Headshot from Mobs.
Mobs fucking peek.
Through that op scope.
Yep,
like
I've seen that before.
It's a round winner if there's no retake, and there is no utility, and now there's a 4v3.
Modesty turning around to deny the flank out of Crimbo. We get this fast reaction from Big, trying to get into the gunfight, trying to throw a flurry out. And with smoke grenades in front
Bomb has been killed by that peak many times. Actually, though, yes.
Wow.
I literally stopped playing the headshot angle because of
One
mobs.
golden bullet for
and I'm not like
to take out Hyped on
that
the
is
ramp,
no bullshit.
A duel he wanted to win. A duel he wanted to take.
I stopped playing that shit because of mobs. The amount of times I've died there in Pugs is insane.
It may not be a 30.
I started peeking bottom left because Mobs comes flying out like he does, and he goes for that every time.
Get one tapped on the cat corner as well.
And I've died to that every time.
Instant dead. You can fall back. And if he had done that, you get to slow them down. We're talking about a 19-second round, right? And it's the CT smoke that's there early, but it comes up at 19 seconds, allows them to run across cat. So a lot did come down to the shot. But when you go to your last fallback position,
Team 1 flashbacks. To be fair, I think Team 1 has flashbacks on me because there's probably one team in the history of my career that I've fucking farmed. It's probably Team 1.
I think that G2 did a really good
on
job
Dust 2 as well, for that matter.
Control as well, right? With what felt like a mid to B for a second.
I think they were actually going to do it because they had snaps.
You ever seen a fucking 30-year-old drop 30 kills in one half of Dust 2 with an op?
Tapson was fully distracted.
Actually, I think I was 29 when I did that.
To come up from CT spawn, get completely.
Because Team 1 does. Team 1 remembers.
Like you said, if Hyped could even slow it down, 19 seconds.
You'll never let chat forget that match? To be fair, that match was hilarious. Prove it? It's on HLTV. I don't know what it was for, though.
Mobs are going to hit shots like that sometimes.
Challenger, maybe?
You know, JL said that the first game back after the player break doesn't count.
Yeah.
G2 want us to think that the bait game could have
It was
been
Challenger,
the
or I
end
guess it
of
was
their
probably called
bounty
MDL
run.
then. Back
If
then.
not for the Modesty pop off over towards A sites, same map.
Got a video?
Allowed them to get up the
I
catwalk
did stream
already,
it,
so
yeah.
Snacks gonna crank that
Probably a
pressure
video,
dial
but I
early.
don't know what it would be called.
6 map and match points.
No, the cup was Swisher. We beat
Big
Pain
having
Gaming.
secured $10,000 in their
Like,
bank.
you know,
their 10K bounty will be added
yeah.
to G2
We beat them with the pug on Vertigo.
if or when this final round is added. Battle of the
I
Operas.
did top frag that game, but I didn't. That wasn't that game. Sub count right now? I don't know. I don't look day to day. It fluctuates a lot, so it can be a bit emo. I think it's up right now, though.
Position on cat is still be very strong. It's just that Modesty knows that he's the opper up there as well. I'm pretty sure he could have confirmed that.
It's putting Crimbo in a critical position on the A site, but you know he's having just as hard of a half as Hyped. Sadly, big clump of players out for the mid doors. We hit 35 seconds again as G2 take their sweet time. But this time around won't announce any sort of mid pressure. This time it's
ballpark count and sub count. If we didn't lose 1,000 or so in a day, probably like just under 8,000 right now. Oh, there you go, Snacks. Nice entry. Oh, that's like the fake mid beat.
And Crimbo's got to do it on his own because we've already gotten the player to drop down and now.
But there's still two here. Oh, wait, time. Oh, he's running at him.
He needs the kill.
Oh, he gets it.
G2 throw
Damn.
a bloodbath and survive Big's test.
Well done. So their ancient is literal dog shit. That's what we've really learned here.
And they will be very
What we've learned is their ancient is still literal dog shit.
Might not have counted.
Their mid rounds we haven't seen much of. Their firepower is decent. That's what I've taken away from G2 so far.
It was Big's pick, and we could see how prepared they were. But then both on Mirage and Dust 2, this was the G2 we expected. And especially here on Dust 2, you guys are talking about it with me. The individuals to show up, to brute force their way through some rounds, they certainly were.
Last second finish right there from Heavy God, and we saw more of his heroics on a couple of the map victories for G2, some of his holds towards the A site on Mirage, the fact that he was able to clutch up here on Dust 2 itself. I mean, this was a great performance from him. I feel like in the first game they played against Bait, we got a little teaser of what he was capable of. This really put it on display.
I think if you're a G2 fan, you want to take the words of JL. JL, they beat Imperial Female. They were asked about it. He said, first game of the season doesn't count. It doesn't count. And if you're a G2 fan, that game against Bait, forget it. Forget it ever happened. Doesn't count. Just this one counts.
When we're looking at this, we did speak about like Munacy coming back into it. It wasn't just about
this
him,
one still
but
counts and their ancient still lasts.
That's what you want to see on a map like Dust 2. But overall, what I think is the most positive is that this was a full lineup doing what they're supposed to do.
The Dust 2 win was
you can
more
see how Big is supposed to work, though,
what I
man.
had seen on the,
but they do need
guess
more.
On the Mirage win, it was kind of just site hit after site hit. Yes, that is cohesive. That is
lower
seeded
teams will pick opponents again, but they're not going to pick opponents until they're actually there, right?
If something goes
or are they doing it now?
They're able to fix problems, and that was kind of due to individual ability. And I know that Scrawny really keyed into that, but I also think sometimes it was a little bit of setup here and there. Sometimes they're playing off of each other pretty well on top of that.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of what went wrong was Big hit B and they killed Snacks and they killed Hunter, and then you had some retakes, you had some adjustments, you had some rotates, but yeah, it was a little more complete. You did see Malls.
Yeah, FaZe were eliminated from base bounty. FaZe bounty.
He was strong on short, they had strong rotations. There was a lot going for G2.
Well, let's find out how Heavy God's feeling.
It's single limb best of threes.
Oh, okay. It wasn't actually Heavy God interviewed. There we go. We got some Heavy God highlights instead.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, Heavy God was fantastic.
Face-to-face picks?
For most of this game, and I feel like
they
that's
do that on
really
like Wednesday or something.
The brunt of his work done. A lot of it was actually on rotations. This shot right there onto Tabson as he was crossing the double doors is exceptional. And again, like it just in a weird way, it just feels like Heavy God has more HP than other players. Vu, like, but I don't know, understand.
What's
like,
he trying to say, bro? What's he trying to imply right now?
So much longer than everybody else, and he has a little bit of that donk movement. Like he is making it hard for him. But do you have any insight as to why Heavy God is just, he feels less killable than other players?
Yeah, donk movement is probably the official term. Is that the technical term for this? He does feel like he's in pit there in that one round. He gets a kill. Usually you're expecting that guy to get traded at that point or to hide, but he does neither. He dodges a flash, peeks out, gets a second kill, and the one
Where's my streamer?
We saw
I mean, my Chipotle, sir?
Incredible. I don't know how he does it.
Well, do you know, I want to find out more about how G2 do things. We've got Snacks on the line with us. I've been looking forward to speaking to this man. Snacks, we got to see you across 2 games so far. My opening question for you here is just understanding, how is it feeling in terms of the new team, and how different does it feel to the old G2 in terms of who's doing what, who's communicating what, how is it going?
I mean, it's obviously different. We had Nico before, now we have Nikki. I can tell, like, again, I'm taking care of like T side, like on CT side, we all trying to do our best as well. Taz, Nema, like I would say, like all of us are trying the things that just to communicate well and strats and whatever. Like I would say it's a little bit a new story, new journey to the team. Obviously, not having Nico as a player in the team, it's something maybe hard, I would say. I don't know like how to explain it perfectly, but obviously you need to hold the, I mean, you need to fill the gaps that his exit from the team made, but I think like we're slowly getting there. Like obviously it's not the easiest part, but I think we are on the good way. Like today and yesterday we had problems, especially at the start, and I'm sucking at Ancient. I cannot kill anyone in CT. I don't know what I'm doing there, but it is what it is.
Snacks, so the bait performance, you guys still found the victory on that one, but there were a handful of rounds on the T side that I'm sure when you guys look back at, you were probably even scratching your own head. How did we end up in this situation? What were the key focuses you had after that match? Because you guys did look better today.
I mean, you probably mean about the Inferno round when we went on the last 8 seconds to side.
Yep, that's what I meant.
And it was the moment, like I said, guys, we can just save. There is no point to go. We have like no smoke, smollies, flashes. It's like 2 less time. And I heard, guys, maybe we try, like whatever. We have money. I'm like, okay, I run, and it looks like we are fucking idiots, you know. And then it's on me, obviously. I should just say, nah, guys, like let's chill. Don't give them AK, you know. Like for the next round, just save, like whatever. Like I don't think so we can win this run. Yeah, that was in my head, and then I ran like a mannequin, you know, on the side, and that's it. I feel like today it was like just more composure overall for the team. Like in the team, the comps were better. I mean, we still have some problems on Ancient as we could see, you know, in the game. But I think overall, like yesterday against Bait, it wasn't that bad on T side. Expect this round on Inferno, I would say. And today as well, it felt better. I felt like we were playing as a team, as a full squad, 5-man army, you know. So it felt better. And yeah.
You mentioned on the CT side, you're kind of trying to make it work. On the T side, you're trying to do your best to call. Have you noticed like it's a lot harder to call without Nico there as the second voice sometimes to be like, hey, I see an opening. Do you have someone that's taking that spot?
I would say it wasn't always like this when it was Nico. It's hard to tell. Like from what I can tell, that I have just more space to talk. Like I was never trying to block Nico whenever he had his calls. I was flowing with them. I would say trying to, instead of like change them to go with them. And I think still guys, if they see opening, they are saying it. It depends on the match. Like some of the matches I have more things to say, and like I'm calling from A to Z. Everything, like let's say this task 2, it was more like on me, and then like some of the maps I feel like people are saying, okay, I want to do this, and then I'm always trying to play around it. Maybe not yesterday Ancient when Mario was going out mid alone, and I didn't even know it.
Oh boy.
Okay.
And Stacks, I want to also get your opinion just on how Heavy God's coming in, right?
There's a lot of insight in this interview, to be fair.
He's looking very good for you
That's
guys.
cool to hear.
What do you make of him as a new teammate?
I think Nikki is really cool guy. I mean, finally I have a guy that he can eat as much as me, so you know we can have some fights there alone. No, like as a player, he's really good. I really like him. It's comfortable to play with him. He's really nice and kind, and in the game, he's polite. You know, he don't shout. He's rather.
I need to get on this team.
To the teammates, so this is what exactly we need.
I need to roll with these two.
Well, that's good. And it's a very good sign. You've made it to the LAN finals here in Copenhagen. So we'll see you in a few days. Thank you very much for being with us, dude. And we'll see you soon.
I always tell you guys I don't want to go pro, but honestly,
you know, I love
the Heavy God and Snacks could put away an entire restaurant.
He's funny as hell with it as well.
We could bankrupt one restaurant in a night.
Pretty key, but I also think that's a little bit of a problem at the same time, where it's like he's saying, yeah, you shouldn't go for it. They still go for it. Maybe this is just communication needs to be kind of cleaned up as we go.
I think there's something you left out there, because they were in Banana and then they left and then they came back. I feel like before the party was talking about, someone said let's go A, and then someone else said no, and then he's like, oh well, we may as well save them.
That is what it looked like, because it looked like they were taking Heavy God had information about what was happening in bracket, and then he had some space in bracket practically, and it felt like they were going to send it up towards A, and then they were between decisions. But I mean, either way, his recounting of it was hilarious. So I'm gonna laugh. You know, I'm just gonna take it.
Do we think that this voice point that we keep talking about, right, of like how much Nico was talking and now how maybe split out between other players, do you think it's just going to get some time for them to kind of understand who's making decisions, who's going where, who's doing what? Because it's a very young roster outside of Snacks and Hunter.
So that's where I feel like the gap in Nico's communication is the most felt, because other people are probably all trying to pile in and fill the void.
Yeah.
That being Mobs, that being Monacy, that being Hunter. And I think it's getting a little bit probably too chaotic. Like, again, I'm watching the comms as much as I can while I'm trying to watch the game too. And I feel like I'm seeing Hunter a lot on CT side, but I'm seeing Monacy speak probably more than I'm used to as well.
Okay.
Like in like the freeze time, a lot of it is still him, and then afterwards, I think people are just chiming in with whatever they can, and I'm not sure the chain of command is set in order yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure I ever buy. You know, Vitality actually mentioned this in their interview today. I don't know if I buy call by community. I don't know if I buy that as like an actual good thing. That sounds like we don't have a second voice, so screw it.
So everyone's just talking, everyone's getting involved. Every team's got their own way, but we'll delve into it and see how it unfolds as these teams grow through it all. I want to go back to how our day started, all the way to the very first game. Eternal Fire taking on Falcons. And, well, Falcons, they showed us a lot of impressive moments when we saw what Tessex could do alongside Nico, but I think this one, you just saw how happy Madja was when they won that final game on Nuke. They got that round, and they managed to take it in that crazy OT.
This is why the bounty format is fantastic, and the draft show is something people should tune into, because it's legitimate entertainment. Because when I asked Madger about, wait a second, you're picking Falcons, sure, they're maybe not the same team that they were or that they hope to be yet, but they have Nico, and he said, but we have Xantares, and Xantares ends up top fragging the whole server. I mean, that's exactly
and he owned him in
head-to-head. A little bit of grudge in there, too.
Yeah, and I said that's delusion. I said saying Xantares is better than Nico is delusion. Xantares 13-3'd Nico head-to-head.
So what we're noticing is maybe you're the delusional one.
If you look at my picks, it seems like it. Mobs in 30 bomb. I don't know. I'm losing it.
Some other picks to look at. BetBoom versus Furia. BetBoom, despite obviously dropping one map to Furia, showed up that they could claw their way into games. They could look better than
I am
Furia
glad Vu
like
is more comfortable in the death style, though.
I'm not gonna cut. I'm gonna cut to the chase. This was a messy game. Okay, the Mirage game had a lot of weird kind of miss nades, miss smokes, but in
this
the chaos,
graphic's really bad. It makes it seem like Furia won the last map.
A Boomich-led team overcame
to me, at least, my brain said that. I was like, what?
I also expect from Boomich, because he's kind of been bred by that ridiculous, chaotic nature that the games can fall into at times. And so, again, I take my hat off to Boomich, and I will always do that.
So you're saying BetBoom, they're thinking they've got K-Serrato, we've got Axile, we've got
Magnajez.
Yeah, we've got Axile and Magnajez. This is a 2v1. Okay, there's no losing this one.
Definitely not.
That's how you simplify the game.
Except they almost lost.
Two guys versus one, yeah.
And what did you say, top 13 team?
Top 13 within 3 months? Yeah.
Within 3 months?
Yeah, within 3 months.
Conservatively.
Yeah. If this was LAN, I think they would already jump up to top 20, you know?
All right, we'll have to keep an eye on it, how it goes throughout the year for them. Vitality, though, next up, went up against Virtus Pro. For Vitality, it wasn't the easiest of games to train. It was their first time in there. Inferno looked a lot more like what we expect from Vitality.
Convincing victory on Inferno, nearly flawless T side. It might have even been flawless, actually. On the
I've almost
side,
eaten my entire Chipotle
a little bit
already.
disappointing, I'd say, with the T sides for both of the teams, but either way, Vitality, they brought Rops in because he wins those big rounds, and in a high pressure moment, even if it was against Fame and Flit, major winners, Rops was better than them.
It's hard to remember Fame and Flit are in fact major winners, but Rops, I feel like, is the guy. And we did question the T side, but in the second map, they lost one round on Inferno T side, brought it home, looked flawless.
Yeah, they look so good. We're going to take a look back and see all of our teams that we had here in the round of 16. Some teams went bounty hunting with great success. Others just stuck to their guns, kept their money, and looked pretty good. But now we have our final 8 teams that'll be joining us here in Copenhagen from the studio to play it out. And we will be having a live
pretty cool
draft
list
on Wednesday, which is going to be a lot of fun because we already had some quotes.
Really, I just feel like we're missing phase out of this, and
format does deliver
liquid
in that sense because people are picking smart.
But
people are picking their wild way into things because they believe they might have an advantage on teams that have made changes and teams that have made their way through. We've had a lot of fun doing this as well, though. Vu, just give me your overall thoughts that we've had throughout this format that has never been done before.
I mean, the format's great. I mean, we even saw it in this game. We had Mobs come in, and he said, those guys on bait, they said, we're a comfortable pick. Hopefully Big didn't say that. He was ready to talk trash. This is going to create some grudges.
Maui, I'm going to ask you, what was the biggest upset of this round for you?
Ooh, I think Heroic versus Liquid.
Okay.
I think Saw came in with a plan. He knew how he wanted to attack them.
Yep.
He used the fact that Liquid were going to have no time to prepare practically, and he already knew exactly how he wanted to command the troops. And honestly, I don't know if I actually believe it. Like, I almost don't know. Can Saw keep getting away with this? Like, how many times is he going to just build a roster from so little and make them overperform?
Yeah, and these are not the players with like the big household names to it as well, right? You got to give a lot of credit to
Sun
him.
Pius and 4 guys that most people here couldn't spell their names. Youngster has how many X's in it? I don't know. You know?
1.
It is a fun one with it, but you know what? I'm gonna have some more fun with you guys because we don't know the matchups just yet, but we're gonna play around with a bounty simulator.
Fuck,
once
is it
again.
two?
So you ready for this challenge?
Sure thing.
So we can do this, guys. Here.
Look at this.
We're going to finish off the round 16 and put that all through. You can see where the current standings are. You can see how all the money works right now. So this is on Blast.tv. If anyone wants to play around with this themselves, you can see exactly how this fits in. We have our results. Let's move ourselves to what's going to be happening.
Honestly, on Telegram said the op's been nerfed or he's bad.
It's going to be all played on LAN. And we don't know who will pick who yet.
It's actually a good thing to see.
So this is how you could work it all out.
Because deadass, that means he's still confident in his ability.
I would say BetBoom's going to go with a really conservative
Yeah,
approach.
but I'm about
They're
to
probably
play.
going to try to take the quote-unquote easiest team here, and I feel like that has to be G2. Okay? They got pushed by
Give me 1
Nate,
second.
they got
I'm cleaning
pushed
up my
by
desk a
Big.
little bit.
Like,
Not too much. I'm
That's
just
got to
taking
be
much
what
away.
people are smelling in terms of weakness right now.
But it's a weakened BetBoom as well.
That's true. That's official?
Yeah, it's on HLTV, so I'm guessing it's official.
Okay, well then it's official. I mean, I still think they should probably do that if I'm being real.
Maybe they pick Na'Vi because Na'Vi is a team that if they don't know what they're prepared for,
That's
Blade
true.
can't give you his game
I like
plan.
it, Vu.
Blade,
I like it.
You know, you want that Blade game plan.
All right, who's picking next?
Oh, I feel like people are still so afraid of Spirit and Vitality, so probably Pain would go with Na'Vi, if I have to guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Did they play them at the major? I think they did, actually. I think it was okay. Either way, yeah. I think like
Next up, they're picking
there's
Vitality.
familiarity with that matchup, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, and by the way, this is the thing where we get down to here. You don't have much of a choice when you're like Eternal Fire and you're Heroic when you come to the last picks. Spirit or Vitality? If you're Eternal Fire, where do you go?
They'll get Vitality.
Yeah,
they'll get Vitality.
It's going to be Vitality.
Everybody's
People are still
terrified of
respecting
Spirit.
Spirit.
Everybody is so
Yeah.
scared of Spirit right now.
Okay, now let me just say this. The best bounty hunters so far have been Heroic.
Yeah.
Can they do it against Spirit? Vu, you are delusional.
Not even a question, just a statement, a declaration.
I am delusional, and therefore I know that Donk is just going to destroy Heroic. Listen, man, they have no chance. It's just over. It's over. It's done.
Okay, who's winning? Where are we going with this?
Let's take G.
You have to, man. They got stand-ins.
You took Big.
Yeah, I know. We got to take G2, though. We got to take G2.
There's a stand-in situation. It's G2.
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. This time around, why not just mess this up a little bit and say, you know what? Big Azera is gonna prep for it.
Oh,
he's gonna make it happen.
Trying to hurt my heart.
You know, come on. Oh yeah, you're right. It is James Banks on the desk.
That's
right
okay.
Now.
I can live in your stupid world where you say.
You pick the next one, Vu. You pick the next one.
Well, I want to put Na'Vi, but my upset is Eternal Fire. Eternal Fire beats Vitality.
Oh.
Ooh, okay. Why? Why are you saying that?
Vitality, they have Zywoo, who sucks. And Eternal Fire, they have Xantarez, who is enlightened and good at the game. So it's an obvious choice. And then obviously Spirit be Heroic. We're being realistic here.
So what? Your delusion is not gonna.
No, this is not delusion. This is facts. Xantarez better than Zywoo. Have you ever heard of a Zywoo peak? No, but I have heard of a Xantarez peak.
I mean, that last part is the only part of everything you said I can't debate. That is true.
And as you can see, right, the bounties are changing, the board is changing as we go throughout all these results. You guys can do this at home. You can play around if you want as well. Blast.tv, have a go over the bounty simulator. Send us your picks and predictions using the bounty simulator. I'm interested to see it. But look at that. If Spirit did it exactly the way our producer just said, it'd be near. Okay, my eyes
that's
are really
a lot
bad.
of money.
Nearly $300,000 for that.
$298,000. That's huge. That's actually what we're kicking off with that kind of prize pool.
That's how we're living.
That big.
That's how we're living out here.
That big. Oh my God.
It's a very good
Frederick
day.
cooked. Frederick cooked.
Donk will show no emotion whatsoever when he wins it.
I know.
Just the same as usual.
I know. We're gonna say you're the MVP. He's gonna be like, I do not care.
I just want my team to win.
I
want
to
more
win.
trophies.
I could be 30th best player. Just win.
But I do love it. I don't mind that at all, right?
Yeah.
Because the trophies is what people remember. People might remember some of the other accolades, but trophies will be there forever and your name etched on them. Now let's take a look at how our predictions have done, because we're resetting things. This is the last day of the predictions. Vu, Maui lied to you, by the way. He's first time as analyst is the champion! 5-time major winner and
Damn,
first time
of course, Dupree won.
Blast team.
Of course. The GOAT. By the way, for those of you that said I didn't drop 30.5 and said it was fake, here you go, sir. There you go. There. Oh, shit. For those of you that said it wasn't true. All right. I'm always flexing this match. They said it first, okay? Okay, that's not true, but I don't remember what we're talking about. Yeah, this was 1/2. This is total, chat. This is one half of CT side. Look at the blue bar. F12 and manipulated the front end. True. Oh shit! All right, those were the opping days, man. Coop doesn't let me have it anymore. You pugging? I am. But I think Pone's been looking for me too. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, I'm being, guys, I'm wanted right now. This is a first. Normally I'm looking for people to play with. Wow. You show 130 bomb and a half. That was CSGO, yeah. Wow. Wow. Let's see. If you guys end up in the YouTube VOD of this, I'm not changing the title, but there's no more matches today. We're still gonna keep streaming on YouTube, by the way. Just figured I'd let you know. Oh man. Wait, I just see Pone in here, Austin. So is it just you, Pony?
Hey.
Is it just you right now?
Yeah.
Perfect. I get a 3-stack. Let's go, Austin. Let's go.
About time. You can invite me whenever.
Hey, bro. I was watching Mulbs do work. All right.
Hey, I was just playing. I was watching too.
I was letting chat know that I used to dumpster team 1.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah, but you never put up 30 in one half on him.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Hello?
Let's go see.
What up, dude? All right, let's go.
It's team 1?
Yeah, team 1. One singular half.
Yeah. I heard you.
Surely I get addicted to PoE 2 again. Surely. Guys, hop in the DM. About to hop in there.
Team 1.
You didn't do it against Mulbs either? My secure boot's not working. Oh, I've done that against... Well, not that, but... I think I'm still the only negative rating Mulbs has in Mirage. Also, don't forget, I did take out Mulbs when he was on Team 1 also out of the major qualifier.
You used to play those guys a lot, dude.
On Overpass. Oh, shit. Let me see. Yeah, I killed their major run. Hopes and dreams. Does this guy ever stop bragging? Bro, I'm shit. Like, I got like... Why do you think I can remember the matches I did well? You'll take your invite. It's so easy to remember because those are there's only
We played these guys a lot back in the day.
Yeah, same, bro. Brag Maxon, that's what I'm saying. I can assure you, you guys will never hype me up, so somebody's got to do it around here, you know?
I remember being them on land when they had Mouse MD. Easy.
Yeah. No, but like for some reason, Team 1 actually just got
played them
like...
so many times.
I farmed Team 1 like actually a lot, though. They were always doing good, too. Like, they weren't like a bad team. I don't know what it was. It was one of those weird ones where everybody I feel like has like a team. Like, you know how like every European opera goes off against Liquid? Team 1 was my Liquid and I was a Russian opera, you know?
Dude, does it end?
Alright, come hop in the DM, boys. Come hop in.
It was crazy. I think I dropped like 40 or 50 against him in a match one time.
I believe it.
On train.
Yeah, I had some of my craziest moments against that team. That's where my sub sound comes from. That was my first round of LAN ever with Mythic. Was when we were trying to qualify for Pro League at LAN. Aced him. Got up and said that team was shit. Got 16-5'd. Chill and lean back. Probably play a healer again, to be honest.
I'm 101. I have a 1.10 KD, plus 101 against them. 56 maps.
That's not bad. Not bad.
You should dominate team. Oh my god, what is this?
Come hop in, boys. Who were we supposed to play, Austin? They changed our opponent.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay, me either.
I've never seen another matchup. That was the only one I saw.
Okay. Am I still 16-10? Nah, I'm 16-9. No, I know we're playing against Unjustified, but I'm saying we had a match before it. Like our opponent got changed. Did teams drop out of CCT after the VRS stuff?
Not to my knowledge. I haven't heard of that. Although
Yeah.
I know that sucks really bad for what I was telling you the other day.
Yeah.
Like, and now,
Good thing I didn't
it's
get your hopes up.
Yeah, now it's like a 0% chance.
Let me get out of this spot before I fucking never move. Oh, my fucking shroud. Does Twitch Turbo support streamers? It does, yes. Yep. Always has. Yep, you see no ads. I get paid like you watch the ad. I'm wanted by the FBI. Hi, Flom. Oh, God. Hey. What's up, man? The whole CCT article is crazy to read. Well, the implication that I got from the article, at least, is it seems like CCT thought people were doing some naughty thing.
Train game one time.
Still not 30, though.
There. It's not 30. Yeah, you're right.
Stuff. You were close, though. You were close. I'll give you that. Which one is it easier to do on, though? Train or Dust 2? If you're upping.
They're both good.
Yeah, true.
It was against Malzinho, though, dude. Was it against Malz too?
No, Miles isn't in mine.
See, exactly. That's already hard enough right there. Boom. I win.
Boom, I win. But yeah, it did seem like there was a heavy implication that the reason they weren't sending invites to teams is they thought they were being naughty, you know? So I don't know. Like, I don't know if there's nepotism necessarily, which there could be. I didn't like. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm fucking following up and seeing who and what people are doing like with CCT,
Oh, yeah.
but it seemed like they had like
Mythic,
some decent reasons.
maps plus 185 KD, 1.28 rating. It's crazy. Y'all suck,
Must be
man.
not. Yeah, you farmed a stream team. Good luck. Where'd that leave you, buddy?
I don't know. All over the place. I'm a noob farmer, I guess, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn, that's great.
Noob farmer. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. They got in trouble for having a team blacklist, but I don't think it was like. By the way, use that, Stuffy. Use that. I don't think it was like like out of nepotism is what I'm trying to say. I think it seemed like it had relations to their betting partners and shit, and them not wanting them in the tournament. Obviously, they're not following the rules, but yeah. Turbo plus sub also equals double support. Streamer gets sub money and ad money. No, that's not true. That's not true. Because if you're subbed, you're not getting an ad anyway. That would be sick, though. No, and subbing to a streamer is almost always... Well, actually, I don't know if that's true. Like, I feel like, okay, honestly, if you're down to just basically fucking watch max ads, like, you probably actually make more. If all of your viewers are US based, you probably make more, but like the chance, like, that's so hypothetical. Subs are definitely better. Also, you can also you know, Twitch might not sell as many ads that month and then you get fucked. But maybe we don't mention that, yeah? As far as what I know, it says Twitch, it's what Twitch is, and they say if you're sub to a streamer and you have turbo, that doesn't make sense. They get paid as if you saw ads if you have turbo, but if you're subbed, you don't see ads, is my point. If you're turbo, like, right, so like if you're turbo subbed and a streamer runs an ad, you are supposed to get an ad, but you don't because of turbo, and then a streamer gets paid. If you're subbed to a streamer, you're not even supposed to receive the ad. So I don't think that's how it works. Ugliness thanks to the 6-month primer. Thank you. That would be cool though. Like, that would be sick.
AFKs do have.
That was a lot of ads in the last 5 minutes. I ran a 90-second ad before this game started, yeah. But I did that to turn off pre-rolls. Meaning if somebody clicks the stream now while this game is live, they get right into the game.
I'll play window.
I'm gonna go out a ramp. What's up?
I'm getting drowned right now in chat, dude.
Oh, yeah, I did.
I didn't even hydrate.
Underdog. Underdog.
Four here, jungle goose.
Jungle dead.
Alright, let me invite the homies here. Oh, it's like stuck. You must be live in order to do. So it doesn't think I'm live? What? Because I've been streaming 9 hours? You fucks? The hell is this?
Wow, nice try.
At the game tonight? Yeah. I'm gonna smoke window. Can somebody... Yeah, let's go upper B. Let's buy. Get smokes flashes. Give me a banger so I can lead out upper B.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, I see.
I may have gotten blocked, but just smoke my molly. Let me lead it. You can bait me. Abscess.
I'll smoke the molly.
Let me lead it.
Oh, it's gonna fade by the time we get up there. I'm getting blocked already.
Alright, ready and let's go. That's funny. There's 3 here. Under window. Oh, it's what's his face. I'm not gonna say who it is, but that's funny.
The cat.
We'll see. Just a coincidence, I'm sure.
I think they're your strats, dude.
Yeah. I love the pre-nade with no nade. With no noise. That was my favorite. It's alright, we'll leave it be.
Yeah, I'll just give him a smiley face.
All good, man. Eagles survival was the score.
Oh, they don't pre-nade this round.
It's weird, huh?
Connector.
2 holding me, eh?
What a pussy, dude.
Yeah, I'll smoke window this one.
Let me do it. I'm hitting the alert. I have delay on my TV because I streamed you dicks. I wanted to see the end.
Instantly?
What is bro talking about?
Fuck FL0M less than 3.
You got spoiled?
Two bottom con.
One more.
Damn, if we had any flashes. Con.
Oh, I thought he was. Fucking didn't see him get there. Oh, the NFL game. Oh, sorry. Can yo, can you guys do the funny and send me out? And just keep
The B?
Pwn,
Yeah, sure.
Pwn, can you late flash above there? And then Austin, I'll give you extra flashes. Austin, I'm giving you extras for the flash now. Just keep flashing.
Let's shoot a flash, Austin.
I thought.
Flash above palace.
Flash. What is your mic key?
Connector?
One more con. One con. Because I was talking in game, I think. I let go quick.
Hold my small baby girl, please. Hold my small baby girl.
One more needed for silver.
Run away from
Levels 2 through 6. Any silver gamers?
I think it's chalk, dude.
Nah, we're chilling. Their money's not great at all right now, actually. I bet you love anime. Bet you dress up as a cat girl off stream. Freaky. Bro, that sounds like so much work. Look at you. The way you look at me and you think I'm gonna put in that much effort. One bottom con. He's out. He's just out bottom con. No Gamba? What the fuck? What are these mods even doing, man? ETA and Ruby Diamond. I really want to queue again. To be honest with you, dude, it just seems like people don't want to play it because of the elo. And I mean, I can't face it. That's a face it thing. Like
really bad, just like this, and we came back.
I mean, they're giving us fights. They're just running out bottom con. Give me your smoke, Austin. I can hit it. Window's a little slow.
I'll smoke on. Wait, a little late.
One triple, one con. You guys should pressure top con.
On this one. Boost.
Got.
Got it.
One stairs.
One stairs, con.
Jungle.
Bottom con. Thank you.
This guy rotated spawn last time. I'm Apex holding.
Some B player, guys. Get flank. The timing.
I'm just on my flank right now.
On the window.
Up con right now. Back up. Maybe under.
Yo, troll English for me, dude. Gavin is playing. I'm shook. You should be. But yeah, Nicholas. Like the problem that I realize is like, the people. At least most reasons I asked why people stop playing Ruby is just because you get more elo playing high stakes or whatever. So, I literally don't like. That's a face it thing. I can't like just like I don't get to set how much elo people get in the hub. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do if Faceit keeps doing that. Where like basically the only way they're kind of making me want, they're incentivizing me heavily to want to kill that queue. Like just in general, I'm not gonna lie. One window. One still con. All right, my bad. Okay. On top con. One jungle one. Why did he shoot at him and then turn his back?
You can't die, dude. I'm one. Cat player and A player.
You know what I mean, though? It's like, if that's just how it's gonna stay, then there's like actually, I get it for people that are trying to like rank up and get more elo. Is like, what's the point, right?
Just comes through the smoke, dude. That's a bad molly. Fuck me.
Washed, buddy.
I thought it was good. I was gonna hold it. I thought it was fun.
Nice, good job, good job.
Nice.
Maximilian, it's 2025, bro.
I have a lot of
We live in a world where we can enjoy both. Don't be so simple.
Can you flash me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Flashing.
Flashback.
Nah, but even then, Nicholas, even like you still just like it's the amount of elo.
Underpass, under. I'm on it.
Top balk, one top balk.
I'm going back apps. Oh.
Yeah.
Try to walk out apps together.
Sure. I think they might have got minute right there though.
Steel Scott. Well, Scott's streaming. Steel wants is gonna do broadcast stuff. No, I'm doing my own thing, bro. Got the Mythic Squadron.
In case you die.
No, Nicholas, it's not because of the people that are in the hub. It's like in Ruby Q. Faceit with the 2.0 shit made it so you can get like 35. They made it so like normally what would be normally a 25 like plus 25, minus 25 game is now minus 25, plus 35, which also has inflated everybody's elo, by the way, but it's making the dopamine simulator, you know, people like to see the numbers go up.
Close.
Well, he did kill me and push, like, he was top Alec, so he just peeked Palace, and you guys weren't ramp in that scenario.
I'll smoke window.
I'm gonna go... Can I get a window flash? Just swing window with me, Tony.
Yeah, I got it.
Flash. You jumped under. Oh, there's two, man. Fuck me. Under, and... Nice, good job. Fuck, man. One flash.
One flash?
I mean, he had a good one for the window, but...
Needed a layer.
Give us that box banger right there, Austin.
Can I throw it after the window flash? Think?
Yeah, the box one? You can always throw it up for swinging.
Okay.
They're gonna get stopped by female team calling it? They play a female team soon?
I can smoke window. Can't drop in the smoke.
I'm stuck in... I'll smoke window.
I'm just swinging this guy's fuck.
Maybe Mythic can really...
Right side.
Bro, how am I still dying?
One call, right side.
Holy fuck, man. Give me the rifle. Probably not Lejeune, to be honest with you. Like I said, the people that are in level 10, they just get far more elo, and they get far more elo in with the high stakes game, and then the reason why they want the elo is that's how they're doing invites to FPL.
HP, Tetris.
The way they structured it basically incentivized, like, it basically just killed that queue, because they're like, we can offer more financially, but it doesn't matter, right?
Tetris. Cat.
So shout out Face It for fucking up their own people. Appreciate that. Then people are like mad at me, but it's like, I don't, like, how am I supposed to like do anything with that? You know what I mean? Like, actually, what am I supposed to like do in that scenario?
Yeah, one up, okay.
Yo, flash fan B. Yo, be pop me.
Be fast.
We'll pop it. Walk. Backside. Nice. One market.
Lurk smoked. Come out.
The guy in chat's trying to piss you guys off, but he's just pissing me off instead. Oh, Scoop. Yeah, Scoop's the 30 bomb against you, 5 on your teamer. But don't worry, his yapping is consistent on your team or against you. Nuke, thanks for 2-month primer. Thank you. Creaser, thanks for 30-month resub. Aaron, thanks for the 46-month primer. Thank you. I'll play cat. We'll see. I feel like we're all just dead in 15 seconds, and if I didn't run in front of them, then I didn't even get to see somebody. My personal favorite is when we fucking missed. Wait, we need a B player, boys. We missed every fucking window smoke that wasn't mine.
This guy jumped cat. Austin did. Hold on, man. I got under.
That's a fucking feed. Nobody, guys. Why are none of you looking in sight? What? Why are none of you looking sight? What the fuck? Why is the first peek with me cat? No, dude, what the fuck did I... They just tried to B explode, no nades, and they all swung just like in window to fight me cat. Not one of them even looked sight. They dropped down and still didn't clear sight.
Who is Brett?
I don't know, probably he's probably streamer mode.
Oh yeah, probably actually. Yeah.
I don't give a shit. They're fucking, I've never seen that before.
I didn't even realize.
Makes sense. Brett's never this good.
Damn.
I said it.
Son, where'd you find this? Give me a minute, I can't see.
Not even trying to be like that. Like,
We don't have any V players. Why does this happen every game?
Going range.
randoms have ego. But so do I.
One more rump, I think.
Someone come B. I'll jump basically.
Upper B, I'm jumping out.
Mid's clean.
I have windows.
One's already coming out.
Tagged one. 2 upper B.
Bomb.
2 tagged. 2 tagged upper B.
Cat. He's cat, 1 HP. Our fucking randoms fucking LMS for an entire half and they don't want to go play B.
Yeah, we need a B player, boys.
My right eye is fucking tweaking.
Oh, okay. Comment. Flashing out right. Austin.
Clean.
Come on, underpass. Helping in.
One rump.
You say one or bomb?
I have no idea. Very thick accent.
It's been bad enough. All right, I'm back. Bum 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 bum. All right, I'm back. I'm coming. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. On the way back. It's all because fucking Pone put his head up my ass.
Yeah. Nice try, buddy.
I do feel like my shit's running worse
Nice
ever
try,
since I put
buddy.
Acros back on my PC. I ain't gonna lie. Why is it not booting? Oh, wait. It says it's running, but it's not. Uh-oh. Oh, my shit is like hella fucked. Hold on. Why is it not booting, bro? Oh, wait. Actually,
Are you back yet? Oh, no.
no, my shit is just not. It's literally just not booting. Oh, dude, yeah. My whole PC is like fucked right now. What the fuck is going on?
Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to break a computer like that.
Yeah, I'm really confused, actually. It's weird. It's kind of running like cheeks right now. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened. It's running like I'm at like 100% CPU usage or something. Let me look. Dude, it's really fucking bogged down right now. No, this doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, I just closed CS. My memory is at 20% and my CPU is at 8% and it is just fucking chugging.
Alright, we're out of
now.
timeouts, Mr. Flurm.
We lost.
Yeah, I'm trying to boot up again. I think I got it.
We lost. It's over.
My game opened, I think, this time.
It's over. Let's just give up now.
Come on. There we go. Fuck, man. Yeah, CPU temps are fine. Everything's fine.
That's how the teammates. Oh.
I'm here.
I can buy the off. One off.
Alright, let's go. Alright, we're winning this game, boys. I decided.
You reboot your PC often? No, but I did reboot it like a couple days ago. It wasn't like, I'm honestly done way worse, to be honest. Flash him in, flash him in.
Go on the window smoke. You can clear in the pass if you want.
One is on B push.
I'll pick up B. I'll try
Let me just. Okay.
B out. One's already out.
They're gonna have cat, of course, for free.
Okay.
Up cat, up cat.
That's not kill.
Bro, it's not even smoked.
Tetris.
What was the blue screen there? I don't know, like page something. I like looked at it and I was just like, I don't know. I was like, it's probably a fucking memory thing.
96 and 4.
Reinstall NVIDIA driver trust. I am behind one NVIDIA driver right now. I've been waiting a little while.
Alright, we got double up now. Should be good.
I have this for it.
Kick.
I'm just gonna send it up mid.
They smoked
Yeah,
on mid and
land,
window
yeah.
and naded con last round. Good luck. I have nothing to help you with. I'll try to watch your underpass though.
You have bangers or what'd you say?
Nope, I have nothing.
One A ramp.
Ramp, 2 ramp.
One's A ramp.
Ramp off.
Out. I'm nading him.
I'm blind.
Sandwich.
Triple, sandwich. Could be CT.
Ran through the smoke.
Fucking bomb. Holy shit.
One was on.
Triple.
Yeah.
He's close bench. Yeah. This guy runs through his bench smoke with bomb. Genius.
Yeah, that's something.
Genius.
Okay,
Very smart. Very fun spin of time.
Drop me? Want me to drop me?
Yeah.
No, we're good.
Yeah, I mean that's the first time I'm blue screen in I don't know how long. So if it's recurring, then I'll be like, alright. But for now,
Can't see.
I'll just chalk it up to probably just one of my 50 fucking kernel level anti cheats running is probably just. And, I'm nading on your left, Austin. It might blow your smoke a little.
One more con.
Wait. Oh my god, bro. How are they just? I just get to catwalk. I'm fighting 3 people top con.
Well. All we can do is try.
I get to fucking catwalk and there's 3 people A fighting me.
Yeah, I legged one of them somehow and then kill him. Terrorists win. 84. All I can see is his head. Sorry.
91 and 3. Most skills I ever gotten CS2, no idea. Upper B, upper B one, going under fast.
One more.
Delp and bottom con.
One more ramp. Hello.
Yeah, what a swing. Good cat.
The goat. Nicotine.
6 bullets.
Pretty sure jump window and lobby spawn, no need to.
I don't know how many kills I've ever gotten though. Probably a lot. By the way, Raimundo, thanks to the 46-month primer. Sorry, your fucking absolute shit post of a fucking message, resub message didn't play well as blue screen of death.
That game on Flom.
Oh, I'm banned. Fuck.
Just because I want to. I need
That's
five
fair.
with the jet.
No, that's fair. Honestly, if I didn't like it, I don't even think, did I miss a single round or did I just catch a ban?
You got banned for that?
Yeah, I
Missed
was.
any rounds? Yeah, I don't know.
That's crazy.
Oh, I need 5 to get the jet for that. For that L.
All right, Sony's unbanning me. Bro is manually spamming a selling link. That's crazy. You know it's not a bot too, because bro accidentally fucking fat fingered and put V. That's funny. Bro's going around this, yeah, that's gonna do it, man. Somebody should go off from a fucking sand dune. Last while I'm playing against the ladies, they're in CCT. They are on the schedule. That's what I'm saying, Sundance. I'm running, like, I have Face It, which is kernel level. I got fucking Acros running, which is kernel level. Like, the amount of, it's honestly a miracle. If I had Valorant on my PC or League of Legends, holy fuck, blue screens for days. Did you say it's good elo and Face It? Oh, I don't know, man. I only tease people about elo that I know. I don't really care what anybody's elo is. Menace, thanks for 23-month primer. Thank you. Elo is like it's the thing to keep you on the hamster wheel. It's not really the goal. The goal is to be off the hamster wheel altogether. Elo and pugging is just the thing to keep you on it. Like if you're talking about like players like that I actually like respect or think are good at the game, I don't get into a game and I'm like, wow, the other guy's 3K elo. That's, you know what I mean? That's never been a thought in my head. I'll be like, damn, that guy has got 4K elo. He plays a lot. Like, are we going to beat the ladies 13-0? Probably not. I don't think we'd beat anybody 13-0 if you've seen us play CS recently. Let's see. Menace, thanks for 23-month primer. Thank you. Everybody thought Navi was going to 13-0 Imperial FE. Those motherfuckers should have lost Mirage. They're lucky Bit dropped fucking monumental numbers on that map.
Oh, we you.
Thanks, so. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back. Oh my.
When are we playing? Like 2 hours from now. Can't handle watching any more 5v3 losses. Well, you talking about like our match? Oh, bro, I mean, yeah, that's our specialty, brother. Bugs and leads aren't comparable. That's why lots more coordination in league scrims. Yeah, for the most part, like it's not to try to devalue what people are doing effort-wise, but
now and still going.
Thank you, Mustard Nut. Thanks for the 13-month reset. Thank you. It's not to be like it's not to flame people's work. It's just, yeah, for me, like what I value in people's ability has nothing to do with their elo. Two anti-cheats. There's like two condoms. Wow, they're not technically running simultaneously, but because they're kernel level, they're just attached to a bunch of shit. Oh, not looking at me, son of a bitch. Come join the DM so I don't have to whiff people in the back anymore. Oh fuck. Ugh. Will I be doing shared chat again? I don't know. My chat really doesn't want to again, to be honest. So I don't know. Being completely honest with you, I'm thinking no, because that shit kind of got pretty bad last time. And especially for match versus women's team, it could be even worse. So first because Ryan's not on the team anymore, bro. He stepped down. He said no more for me. All right, Brett's name is pretty good. I'm definitely gonna mute Scoop for this one. Holy shit. Heads up, guys. I'm running an ad while we connect. Heads up, heads up, heads up. It's a Flom size one. Look out! His highs are good. He's got good vibes. He's pretty good. I think aim-wise and like skill-wise, Ryan's still pretty raw, but like vibes-wise and comms-wise, I think highs adds a lot.
Intricate kill, dude. Thanks for the prime, dude.
Thanks for the prime, dude.
Thanks, man. Thanks for the prime.
Alright, where's Scoop? Get in here, Scoop, so I can meet your dumbass. Is Flom good? No. Brett's name is Bone Alone. He's almost in here. It's a W jump through, said Cat. There he is, dude. Wait. Did he change his name? Oh, they literally kicked him. They kicked him after that, I think. He had chores. Danny guy cheats. He's a cheater. Played against City. He's 100% cheater. True. See, Danny, dude, he's averaging 16 kills and he's negative on Face It.
Hands are cold.
Also, you haven't been talking in Discord at all. Austin, you're fake. Metal, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah, what's up?
Nothing. I just want to let you know you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, I know.
I got mid.
Pushing him in this.
That's where thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Yes, I never thought I could still improve. I was wrong. After watching some of your recent YouTube videos, I have improved my game a lot. Inferno outside Yappa's represent.
Careful, Donut. They switched mid. They're on middle. Careful, Donut. I'm coming red. Bombs on CT. Reload that shit. You got one bullet. Oh, that works. That's all you need. Paid actors, bro. I'm telling you that Mirage game was bullshit. Like, I'm playing fine. I'm vibing. That shit was just like those situations I was put in were unbelievable. I'm not gonna lie to you. We just gotta keep doing our thing. Don't get too tilted. Gotta get further. Loki, I thought I was.
Hey man, a couple, one or two maybe.
Running out of.
Get whoopsie daisy for this guy.
Hey man,
Can't hit you at all.
One cat.
There's one more main, I think, huh? I don't know.
I'm mid.
big box.
That is fun. One donut, one site.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my fucking light's Cthulhuing again. And we didn't get a Gamba again. These fucking mods, bro. Am I right? Hold on. I got you. Go.
I said.
I'm gonna not play mid this run. I'm not mid this run. I'm going double cave. Is it ghost again? Yeah, I know. He's in cave. It's my teammate right here. Let's go, baby. Well, it got there eventually.
House.
More red.
I should have cleared it.
I voted yes and he instantly died, so it's your fault, huh? It's your fault? Ten bullets.
Big box.
Nice. Bro, can you shut the fuck up? Please? God damn it, man. I might have to switch my lights again. Oh, I gotta replace that one. I'm just fucking lazy.
Damn, someone on that quick, boy. Who was that? Flom?
Who's mid with me? What? Somebody just threw me one.
Bitch was on the ground.
Oh,
What?
is it? Oh no, it's just fucking habit. Oh, I'm solo mid. Alright. Fuck it.
Yeah, I don't know who's playing.
And we have nobody mulling cat. Holy fuck.
No, we gotta
We're just donating this shit.
We just gotta talk about it after.
It could go donut right now.
I can be ramp, I can't.
Alright.
I'm bottom mid.
Smoke B.
They're in B as well. Oh, what is this? Just playing fucking Spawn Simulator?
Get a timing talent maybe, but
I'm holding it.
I'm playing mid right now.
One HP cave.
It's okay.
Not out.
Just hiding behind the box the whole fucking round. His whole team is dead.
It's okay, I'm gonna push ramp.
Got to push me from cave, I think. I got out. Two. Good.
Hold on. I'm just holding, peek on me.
Yeah, I got it. It's fine. You can let him out if you want now. Yeah, it was good.
Nice.
Oh, my teammate like smoked pillar and then mollied in front of himself. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that was crazy. The legend.
I'm just looking at minimap. I see no cat molly. I see two people back square on fucking CT8B and me solo mid. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I can find that. Yeah. I'm mollying. Button up the wall. Nothing. Could be cave.
What the fuck? One cave.
You gotta resmoke mid.
He's still in cave. Hold on, he could be cat. Ah, this is so cooked.
Yeah, genius. Wow. That's all it took was a little step away.
One mid. Two mid, two bottom mid.
Just two mid. They're both
One
low.
more.
He should be low.
So.
Swing mid, swing mid. Nice, good job.
Nice.
Can you drop me phone? Oh, that's a good gun. I still have one.
Yeah, mid smoke.
They're gonna come A. I'm talking too much shit. They're gonna come A and run me down soon.
Double house.
Flash on the left right now, Austin.
Yeah, yeah.
Up.
Nobody. Throwing fire. No, he's not mid.
They're just in B. They just took B. I'm not even gonna go cat. Oh, oh my.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bro, he's not. What is he? I'm so.
Spawn with no nades. Close left. Of course, a brick.
I don't. Dude, no, they took B in like 5 fucking seconds. Actually, okay. After what I just saw, go back to B. Go back to B, Austin. Like, I'll just solo mid. It's fine.
Yeah.
These guys are gonna die. They're gonna just fucking. They're gonna get farmed. And I mean like relentlessly farmed. I think that was like 5 seconds in, and our teammates still can't molly cat. So
yeah, I could do it.
You coming down mid? We're just gonna get squeezed either way because that guy doesn't know what's going on. Teammates clearly didn't watch my ancient video. These people are exactly why I fucking make guides.
Actually, no, we didn't. Close.
Top ramp.
Yeah, they're just gonna... Out mid too. Out mid too. They could go donut. They can go donut. Fun.
Yeah. Yeah, one donut. Can be house as well. Red block take house space.
No, it's not.
I push.
Okay.
One dead cat.
One's donut running out. Two out donut.
Nothing cat.
Two out B. Two out A.
Dead
Last
mid.
two out A.
Bomb down mid. Bomb down mid.
Donut.
Donut.
Hello chat.
Out mid.
One.
Just one.
Move donut. Smoke. Ow. Fucking game is shit.
Our teammate is doing nothing. Bro, where did you go? Bro, he ran B, man. Oh my god. But why? This guy had the bomb. We knew where they were both A. We called it. Ah, man. No, they're actually going B. That go. God. I need 5. Or just a hug. Oh my god, dude. No way. GK next to the 65 with primer. Thank you. Long. He dinked him. Sure.
Think for what?
And he just fucking left me. He just abandoned me.
I thought he was 1 HP.
I mean, he dinked him for like, yeah, it was MP9 dink. I should have said, but super thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. I mean, he fucked you either way, to be honest. Dubious thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you. Fuck me for trying to play with my teammates. I should have just kept peeking relentlessly. Out mid, 1 or 2.
Okay.
There's 2 mid right now. 1 close red. Could go donut. 1 going cat.
I'll run by and try to bait you.
You're right.
Shot.
Cave.
Short.
He's out.
How was our teammate Pillar just... And they're all over side. So confused. I'm about to go B though. They're not going A anymore. Yeah. I'm going B. I'm leaving A open. They'll probably rush A this round though.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, man. I'll hold both. I got it.
Or I can go mid with the other one.
Okay. Sure. Mid?
Just out by himself, no nades, just out.
Mid 2 donut.
Damn. You gotta hit underhand that flash. You like box it, it's just like ass.
Yeah.
Hey, take F1 real quick. I gotta piss real bad.
I can drop pistol.
You back?
Where's Austin, bro? It's like he's not. Oh, no vibes. Where's the vibes?
Vibes are dead.
Oh, why'd you? What the hell? Careful, donut. Yeah, man. I converted from YouTube from ESL in 10 days. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm trying to let people know is like.
There's one more here.
That's it.
Hey, mod. Hey, house.
One was bottom B still. This guy had a kit. Oh.
He's in CT. They're running down a day.
Did he actually? Fucking damage prediction.
On my screen, you getting aim punched.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. With the peeker's advantage, I first blew him, but I think server side I got in punch before it
Man,
happened.
it's crazy. Every time I leave A, they just come in. Man. Crazy.
I'll sell on that, I guess.
I'm just gonna play cave.
Get the vibes up, Austin. I can't be having you acting like this all day. What the hell?
No choice. Unfortunately, my internet's just freezing me. They can go short.
I'm mid.
I doubt it.
I'm mid. Of course, safe. Yeah, 2 out mid. Of course, bro. Of course.
Too good.
They can go donut. They could be half.
They're gonna split. They're gonna split it.
Anyone know if Pro's using damage prediction? I don't know. Damage prediction pisses me off. Nah, dude, I love it right there. It literally just told me I hit my first bullet. I just got in punched. Low-key kind of nice. Like, I mean, not much else I could do in that scenario, right?
Don't.
I one-tapped the guy, like, but also I got in punched, so
Going
I'm
to
lucky.
be. Go B. One elbow.
Can't they see him here? I guess so.
I have a bomb. Someone was stoned.
Big Balls G, thanks to the 94-month resub. Thank you, beautiful, and thanks for all the follows, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome.
94 years.
Down.
Anybody else drop? Thank you.
Oh, the guy dropped and he has $200. He dropped you and has $200.
Oh, that's what I'm.
Also mid.
Big Balls G, thanks for 94-month resub. Thank you, beautiful. And then.
More.
Gonna go out there.
Yeah, probably.
One was mid.
Nice and B.
Yeah, it was.
One was mid, so he could be through. One could be through A though.
Smoke CT. His default. Wait.
Default so.
You're right. Outside of.
Thank you.
You're right. Defusing the bomb. Well, he was isolating kills, but we got the trade somehow.
You said your internet's fucking you again, Austin?
Yeah, it's been doing it for like a week.
Aren't you on fiber or no?
Yep.
Yeah. Are you sure it's not like? I'm sure you've tried everything, but are you using their equipment?
No.
Yeah.
Nice internet, dog.
Yeah. Very frustrating. Stream DCs, IDC from game.
It's actually crazy though. I'm gonna run out of A. Like, it's actually nuts. Doc Pat, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Like, fiber doesn't even work like that. Like, they actually have to be doing something.
Yeah, it's on their end, not mine. That's the worst part.
Pushing mid. Oh, donut.
CT.
I can flash deep temple.
Flash.
No.
Just scanning the smoke here.
Nice.
Oh shit. Oh man.
Smoke house.
Flash B? Yeah, I'm done. They want to rush B. I'm gonna smoke cave. I can flash for you guys. Okay.
Our teammates are gonna die.
Yep.
Is there a quick way to learn this double molly for right side?
What double molly?
Like the one that gets front and back.
Oh, I don't know. Probably. It's them. He could be in the front, I guess. Start.
I'm just blasting through my fucking teammate. Fuck it. Basic moment. I just fucking blasted to him through you.
Hell yeah.
I 100% just TK'd you for 2 kills in a match.
That's fine. Did we smoke like a fake ramp molly? Is that what that was? Like there was a smoke at the top of ramp.
No, the lurk smoke?
Yeah.
I didn't throw it, but
it wasn't a lurk smoke. It was like he tried to smoke the molly. It wasn't there though. They just threw it right at the ramp.
Oh, can you throw left side for me, Pony?
Yeah.
Just throw it right away.
Flashing again.
One red. One donut, one red.
Low key baited you, so sorry.
Was it low key? One donut, one red. One push down bottom B. He sees him.
Still red.
He's left side donut. Your teammate's not calling it, but he was left side donut.
One cat.
Dead. There's one gonna be spawn close.
Yeah. You should be able to point. I can hold for you. I'm gonna flash CT now. I'm crossing.
Oh no, don't fucking flash.
Donut.
One's
Right
donut.
Yeah.
You spawn?
Fine. He's there. CT. That's
At least he is a mad fish. I don't know. They compete pretty hard, to be fair. We're talking about modding Cloutburst versus modding Madfish. They definitely compete. I'm gonna go off cat.
Okay. I'm gonna smoke house.
Hey man, I'm a wholesome mod. You're still a weenie
If
though.
I get an extra smoke, I can.
I can still
I need mine for cat.
That works too.
Why does y'all's mic keep cutting out?
What?
Like on Discord, it's like muting you guys like for like 90%.
When we comment game?
No. On Discord.
I don't know.
Get down ramp.
We cover you.
Demoing it.
One was cave. Oh, he's bottom B. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize there wasn't a... They pushed. They have all of B. I have no... Oh, man.
Okay.
His house.
I'm so dumb. My awareness is in the bin.
Bro, what are these flashes, man? What is that? Look, I thought it was smoke.
Later, Arya. Take it easy. Ah, that was my fault. I just had no awareness right there. I didn't... It's not very often I go up B ramp, but I'm not the... Like, I'm the only person on that side of the map. That is nobody's fault. It's just, like, not a scenario I'm normally in, to be honest. Well, it's my fault, but nobody else's fault. Hello, motherfucker moment? Yeah, kinda. Felt like it, right?
What are we doing?
Come on, you just flash me in the cave?
Goodbye.
Nah, I just wanted to get a flash. I'll go in there and I'll try to...
I could, or I could deny jump up for you.
Can I jump up on flash?
Yeah, somebody flash me in there.
Yeah, I got it. It's gonna be on your left.
Please, 360 no scope. Oh, dude, poggers. I will do that. Flash.
Wow. Oh, cat one. Cat 2K.
I'm running out of Wait.
Dude, he actually aggroed me.
One bottom mid.
Check.
Why is the Glock just sitting bottom? Get in there, bro. Get in
2B,
somewhere.
2 mid, 1A.
What is this? Last time I saw you guys play, I think Truck said you guys wanted him to be IGL. I can truly tell you that at no point anybody seriously wanted Truck to IGL. All good. I don't know what. Oh yeah, the Dart department's low, but they did go B for an entire half, and you were playing A
Yeah,
mostly.
I was A. Yeah, and then when I went B, they went A. Looks like I'm playing retake strike all fucking half.
Do the B large market. They could jump up. He did. Volley.
Unlucky. Is that a deep smoke?
Bro, what are you
Red
doing?
play, some blind. CT. Flashing behind you, long.
Yeah, mid's clear.
Short.
Cave as well. Cave and short.
Okay, I'm flanking cave.
Oh, thanks.
Mouse again.
Bro, those guys are so stupid. I usually am calling, but mid rounds it kind of dissolves into nothingness, which is why, well, probably why it's fucked. But...
I'll be pushing B this round. Should I be? Yeah, fucking, yeah, I missed that flash too, or what?
Just go out A here. I can push you up. He's jump spotting. He's on the side. I think he just crossed the big box though. I can molly big box so you guys can double peek at it. I don't care.
I got one flash. That could be a donut. The smoked?
That's hilarious.
Yep.
It's
yeah, well, clear. They're all clear.
CT.
Whole squad.
I rotate all the way to B.
Donut, one him.
Bro, what is that?
Well, they're just pushing, man. Above,
No,
thank you very
not
much
that.
for the
I
one
told
gifted,
them
thank
we
you.
could go out, or they could double peek it, and then they just stood there.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm entry out when I'm literally killing guy B and ran all the way to T-spawn. What are they doing? They're trying to boost or something?
It's alright. I got walk cleared at the single box with no info. It's poggers. Well, thank you very much for another gifted. Thank you. It's poggers. So late.
He's already top ramp.
Nice.
Top of the ramp. One more. Top of the ramp.
They're both. Or, yeah, they're both there. Both there.
I was gonna go back B, but now I can't.
This is the type of dude to stick it, to be honest. I'm not gonna tell him that, but
Nice try.
Fox do it.
damn, dude. We're getting life gamed.
Benny?
Yeah. Bro's got a negative KD, average 16. Send me in.
Negative KD.
Yeah.
So does Denza.
Send us both then. Let's go.
Yeah, bangers,
again?
Pony.
Yeah.
I got
He's
one.
got one. I'll smoke
All right.
Molly.
It's gonna be behind you again. I'll try to throw a little higher this time.
Oh, you meant that way.
Oh, watch my right.
Oh my fuck, dude, he's long. I'm dead, probably. Oh my.
You're good. I'm looking cave.
He's cave. Oh, I thought we'd. Damn, bro.
Cave.
Nice. That works. That works. That works.
Short. He's low, short. Low AF. Oh, just open.
Oh no, it's a goof troop.
Oh, we lost. These guys are oblivious.
Oh, thank God. Right there. Nice.
Just like opening himself up to short, looking at long still.
Yeah, I was
So
scared. I won't lie. I was scared.
To be honest, I thought we were going cave.
I did too.
Yeah.
I
You
wasn't
got
setting
me.
up. Yeah, I wasn't setting up for a long flash.
All good.
Smoking house. The money's really bad. They're gonna have 5.7s and armor and shit. Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm nading mid.
They flashed
Flashing off
ramp or
donut.
something.
Yeah.
They're taking B.
Let's just hurry up.
Walking through house smoke. Well, that guy, he just does anything dumb.
One CT, one CT.
Every bad play he takes.
He's in temple left side.
There we go, brother. In?
Maybe.
Oh, there's one in here. Get ready. Yeah, I'm in. 5-7 moment.
Terrorists win. We will live on your graves.
Hey.
Thanks.
They dropped me a 5-7 as well. A lucky day. I'm just gonna fight mid if you guys wanna go B.
Yeah, I might just run it up, to be honest.
We all running it up? I smoked house.
I'm running up B.
Flash over mid once. You're by yourself, B.
Nothing mid.
Nothing mid.
Oh, yeah, actually, hold on. One.
Nothing mid.
Pillar. Pillar. He's a pillar.
Allowed to be,
That's the only guy that said it.
Dead house. We should go A.
Danny text? Yeah. He's life gaming right now. It's alright. We'll see if we can beat his life game real quick. If we do, he's gonna be miserable the whole day.
I don't know.
It's gonna be a dude, I fucking top fragged and my team suck.
That's fine.
That'd be fucking absolute cinema.
I'm holding him.
Yep.
Unpeaks. I'm holding him. Oh.
Still temple. Yeah, 50-50 gang. Nice shot.
So I like the CID penny.
One tap.
Terrorists win. We are the best.
Try the lurk smoke again for me.
Heavy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, can I get that? God. Thank you, bro. Oh, whose friend is watching him, dude? This guy. That's funny. I'm gonna keep saying he's live gaming. I probably got one of his friends watching the stream. Dude, he's essentially live gaming right now.
I couldn't flash game. too. They just tried.
One more B, one more B.
Push ramp.
Oh, there it is.
Say I left. I think Brett's in that mood. It's like, what's that meme? It's like, how many bad plays do you want to make in a half? And he goes, yes. That's the meme.
I'm gonna go off cat again. I'll go off cat to mid. Great, now this guy's talking about himself in third person. All right, here you go, buddy. Whoever is his friend, there you go. Start talking about yourself in third person. I'm checked out.
Not full names this time.
Somebody in here, bro. That's crazy. Then again, it is the weekend. It doesn't have school. Oh, oh, fuck me. Shit, man. Bro, you love whipping out a nade and then swinging in front of me. I swear to God.
I didn't know you were peeking.
But we flashed and beat together.
Yeah, I flashed. Don't I'm gonna molly the back of it.
Alright. Nah, bro, if you're in front, just like keep your gun out. Or something. Or like, fuck. I don't know. I feel like I'm always lining up with your ass when you got a nade out. Always backing that thing up. Oh man, bro, you just literally ran the cat to do what? Nice, nice. There you go, Austin.
Okay.
Give me one.
See him?
Head long.
Okay.
Ryan.
No way, Bill.
There we go.
Okay.
Nice.
There's all here.
Yeah, 5 people B is my fucking fetish. Well, we definitely know at least Danny's got a homie watching. We don't know if he's stream sniping, but he's at least watching.
I need 5 gifted for Danny's friend watching Flom stream.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
I need 5 gifted.
He got him fucking so worked up. He got his friend talking in third person.
One escape. Oh, jumped up.
One
more kid.
Yeah, close.
Come on, let's clear mid.
I'll take that.
Careful, cut.
Stuck in red.
We just go donut. Hold on. He's half.
I'll take that.
Trying to go B.
Damn, Flom, you're baiting hard.
Damn right I am. I don't trust these guys for a fucking
The guy was
second.
house guy. He could be close. Long to the cave.
Bent for river. Short.
Just peek off me, peek off me.
Nice.
Yep, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. I have that guy on my friends list. I swear to God, I'm not saying shit to him though. No, I don't. Listen, you're fine, bro. If thanks for the 15-month primer. It was just funny, bro started basically talking shit.
You asked Flom to unban me. It's been 8 years. I don't think he doesn't ban appeals.
Now we're good.
He said he was joking anyways.
Thank God.
Alright.
We're still good.
Going A. Smoking mid. You got it.
It's been that long, like, fuck it.
Yeah, just give up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Make a new account at that point.
Yeah. Out mid. Careful donut. They burn. There's two out mid. There's two out middle. Blue, come red.
I'm here, yeah. He's close to house. And
No, how is that not two middle with bomb?
They're going B, I think.
One more. Not him.
Yeah, he went back. Hey, maybe one.
A main and middle. One missing. The question is, did this guy already get out A if he's moving like that? CT Molly's shit. He's probably just gonna run in front of that.
Donut, A main.
I'm saving up.
Also, yeah, if you got banned like 8 years ago, if I know that guy says he's joking, but holy fuck, my chat used to be way worse. So you must have said something really fucked.
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Josh telling convicts to ban evade. Just change your identity. Yeah.
Alright, sorry about that. 8 years is a lot of time to change. It is, but also, like, all good.
Phone, why don't you... Can you give him an op? Give phone an op. You go op B, play 3B, and me and Flonka play mid. Or just play 3B with them.
He has an op, though.
Yeah, if you weren't talking in game, by the way, if you were trying to.
No, I wasn't. I know.
But you wanted me to drop that?
The only thing that's changing is us. I'm blind. Could be cat. I can't see.
Not yet.
One cave.
One out A.
Yeah, I'm going back to
Close.
Yeah, he's out A. He's on A.
Of course.
One's mid, one's cat.
Of course.
That's two out mid.
B, any more obvious?
Two out mid. Also, the B guy never came back, though. I didn't see him.
Out mid.
He's on
main. There's one A man.
And then 2B, or 2 mid, sorry.
Throwing smoke.
And Danny with the 16 average kills, almost double his average kills per game. Good. Look at him go, dude.
Going B, through the smoke.
Flash behind you. That house. Might go A still.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it.
Cave.
He was like close square on you. This guy probably walked into the short smoke on him. This other guy's probably either side of cave. Yeah. Yep. Well, that nade was good. I mean, they heard him. He was just fucking mollied. Not even nade.
Okay. Flash swinging. They smoke.
Actually, my first of it.
Hey man.
Out A already. Two.
Every time. Literally every time I've gone B, they've gone A. That's insane. It's actually insane.
I did not hear him playing it. Fuck. One close left spawn and one site. And he actually sold his teammate. GG's.
Insane.
Tough. He doubled his average kills, man. Let's see. Let me take off green. So we played Mirage and Green Mirage versus those guys. Let's see, if I put on Inferno, you think it's instant Inferno? It's only been instant maps versus them, so you think it's instant Inferno now?
Who knows?
Can I do it?
That's what I want to know. Why does it keep going insta? Why can't we just ban maps, man? Why is it so hard?
Everybody's trying to just play like 2 maps, man. That's how it goes. They need the elos. That's it. Bam 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 ba 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 da ba. That still sucks that they got 2 visa issues.
Over and give. Thanks, bub. I'm still in your give the subs now, dude.
That's crazy.
That's not crazy. Oh my god, give me 2, a bub. Thanks, a bub.
I'm quite literally in shambles. Let me see.
Are you tilted?
I'm tilted. Guys, what is it? How many subs away from 8K? Somebody do the math. 29? Quick math. 29, smile. 69. Oh shit, somebody coming in here going, what the fuck is this bro talking about? The fuck is this guy even saying, man? Come hop in the DM. Got a match today? Yeah. In like an hour and a half. Oh, by the way, it's 3-minute delay. We don't have to do 4. Not too much better, but
yeah, they just want that so they can still have their streams be ahead of ours.
Wait, y'all have to do 3-minute delay for this tournament tonight? What are y'all playing?
CCT. I think 3 minutes will probably be synced.
No.
You gotta go to it, Annie, and then click cancel on it.
2-minute delay plus production
Sure,
delay,
one sec.
no more than like, I don't know, probably 2 minutes, 30 seconds. I mean, it's because they want people to watch the official stream, not ours.
That's crazy.
You guys are even able to stream them, because I know when it first came out, they didn't want that to happen, right?
Right.
All right. Back to the DM. Back to the DM. Let's go. Oh man. Oof. My stomach is all fucked up today, bro. Blame the sickness. I fixed the match command. I quite literally don't know how to. It's kind of weird how that one works. Match is in about an hour and 15 though. Like not even, I actually don't know how to use that command. Is delay on already? No. Delay check? Actually, some of you have had the stream on for potentially almost 11 hours. So would highly recommend that you refresh because pre-rolls are off for 6 minutes. Refresh the stream. Still on. Yeah, I just want to make sure I made sure pre-rolls are off before I said that. Palm is fuming that he lost to Danny. Yes, I am honestly. I'm just fucking upset. My delay is literally less than my reaction time. That's crazy. Is it Green Mirage again? Let's see. Denver, Dallas. You don't want to play Dust 2? Please. Please. Don't play D2? Please. Yeah, sure. Please. Sure, sir, sure. 10 hours and 49 minutes, sir. True. I'm about to run an ad. Heads up, heads up. Fuck. Oh, damn. Those kills were not wanting to go to me right there. Oh! Oh. When will you turn on delay? For the match, probably after this game. Probably after this game. Yeah. How you doing, Smash? How you doing, man? It's actually crazy how many follows I get even while I'm just playing with less viewers during the co-stream. I guess it's just because during the co-stream there's so many people that already follow me. It's actually nuts. I'll have like not even half the amount of I don't even have half the amount of viewers I had during the co-stream. Oh shit, I gotta run the ad. Ad incoming. It's kind of wild. Bottom shelf monster for 1 million followers? Maybe. Tomorrow's Monday morning? Is this true? Is this true? Hello, Svax. How are you doing today, sir? Good luck in your match. Thank you. Guys, it's live, you stupid fucks. I want them to just phone. Oh my god, this guy's got a sword. Oh wait, fuck, Scoops in this game too? Ah, damn, it's two people. I just type. There we go. Oh my goodness. Ah, nice peaceful game. What up, Imperial? How you doing? Oh no, now we had. Oh fuck me.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
TikTok.
What's the plan?
Let's go out long.
Take bomb, Pony.
Just gonna jump spot a couple times.
Wait, don't go out right away. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
One's mid door. One's B, one's mid door.
I'm trying to contact out.
Oh, and you can go with him.
Yep.
Just contact out and we'll use our util across.
Yeah, take bomb.
Alright, I'm gonna smoke cross and then I'm gonna flash you guys as you guys are scaling. Wait. CT. Alright, I'm flashing.
Outside, they're both low. Single box still.
Goose kush, goose kush. There's two there.
Oh, come on.
He's sick.
Cat. Maybe long, maybe long.
I'm not peeking yet. I'll peek a few.
I'm holding. Alright.
Nice.
Tico, you playing later?
Yeah.
Go.
Let's go.
You want double nade B, Pony? Take bomb, Austin. Keenan, thanks for 10-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I'll hold it.
Thank you, Svax. Thank you, sir. Dude, nobody. God, I fucking hate playing pugs. Bro, I hate playing pugs. Oh man, that's actually the worst.
One more.
It's like if you literally don't, if you don't fucking, if I don't hold the goddamn doors, nobody ever does it, man.
Let's get on B. B side.
Ugh. Is your job to check? No. It's my job to handhold somebody and tell them go fucking jump spot mid. Eat my ass. What is Pugs pickup game?
107.
No jump spotters on this team. It's a goddamn mess. Send me out long.
Blue, you want Julio?
Flash him out long.
No, you guys flash me.
Yeah,
One,
thank you.
they will let me die. One of
I
you
got
flash
two
me.
flashes.
You could you scout, Pony.
I'll run out with him.
They're gonna let me die though.
I left bomb with you.
Two cross. Give me running mid.
I'm crossing pit.
I'm blind.
Hurt. Nice. That guy looked laggy when I peeked that.
Miss one cross.
He's CT.
CT, last guy.
To check your corners. I just want somebody to jump spot mid in 2025. I mean, it's like the worst because like in pugs, especially, it's an excuse, but I'm gonna just tell you how it is. If you're a streamer, or like most of the time, if I go somewhere, especially if I go somewhere with Pwn or like one of my queues, it turns into like a 5-man. Everybody just wants to hang out. It's just like, yeah, I'm not used to that. Like I am. I should know better, but also fuck. It's just like not normal rounds of Counter-Strike. Anybody know what guns they said?
M4 and S. I could buy an up and cross. Nah, I'm just. What am I getting?
Tony can or Austin, where you go? I'm gonna jump spot mid. One of you take that. I'm gonna jump spot mid. One scouting mid. Scouting mid. Could be off cat now. I'm about to smoke doors. Smoking. Oh wait, they flashed long. I think.
Cat.
See him? My fucking.
Mid one.
I'm on drugs. I'm literally hallucinating.
That's scouter dead.
Unlucky. One more CT.
That pony's lurking really hard. So we're both kind of throwing right now.
Spray, unfortunately.
We're simultaneously
One
throwing.
CT. There should be one more.
Yeah, that wasn't him.
There he is. CT. Oh, they're all there. Nice.
Okay. Never mind. There's 3 CT. I lied. We're fine.
Being annoying.
It's good to get the hallucinations out of the way before the official. That's what I'm saying.
Let me out.
You want to buy util yellow? I can drop you.
Yep,
Pony, you flashing us out?
Sure. I'm scaling the pit.
Okay.
I'm not blindly get gun.
Nice. Great.
He's gonna be close.
I smoked. Get away from it. Smoked already.
Okay, got him.
AK looks busy. Which one? Mine?
Whose AK is looking busy? We need to know.
Yeah, I'm really curious actually. I'm glad that I read that one after that. I think it's mine he's talking about. Definitely not Pones.
What do you mean by busy?
Yeah, I
Snickers
think he just means there's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, Snickers, charm. I would never ruin my AK with all that bullshit.
So short. Coming back to mid.
1 HP, 1 HP.
1 HP, 1 HP.
Unit for 1 HP?
I don't know. I saw blood. Hit him for 36 and 4.
Damn. Okay, he was talking about mine.
Look at these rifles in spawn. What the f?
1 HP, huh? You mean 40 HP?
I hit him for 60, my bad.
You literally shot him twice and called 1. That's crazy. Not even a fucking apology when you saw that. That's even worse. You're actually a piece of shit for that.
He started laughing at you.
Bro didn't even apologize, man.
So fuck you.
One mid.
Flashing mid right now. Boom.
One more cat. One was mid left side hurt.
Yes, he's left side. There's 2.
How do I always have bomb?
Kill me, bomb.
I don't want to be bomb bitch anymore ever again.
Oh,
How about B?
He killed one B. He's in B right now. One more outside of B. Kind of close. Your teammate mollied window.
There's no way he's here.
Listen, man, you call that? You get a bad comm? Can I get it like at least a my bad? Like, bro didn't even say a my bad, you know?
I don't know. I guess it's still cat.
Bro said level 10 question mark, and somebody said nah, level 6-ish. Damn.
Ow.
I'm down horrendous. I muted him, Slushy. He's fucking annoying.
Yeah,
Bro has a negative KD average 16. He dropped 30 against me and was at all the right spots. Then he started typing in third person. You start typing in third person in Pugs, like, I gotta mute you. I can't do it. You actually have something not like that's just nah, that makes me uncomfortable.
I can flash you guys out long.
Yeah, I'll help them. I don't help them. They won't be able to help themselves.
One more. Running.
Get out. Line card just in case. He did it.
So bad.
I'll see to you. Might be in smoke. Could be long fast.
Could be long. I can't see it.
He's in CT smoke. He's in CT.
I'm holding my
CT smoke.
Wow, that
Fucking lag, bro.
Very unfun fight.
The pick with it?
You want the up? Yeah, I mean, I can go for a pick.
I don't know.
Stop, Claymore,
I'm
stop.
gonna go for cross, or should I go long?
Do what you want.
I don't know. I hate the long pick.
Yeah, it can be ass.
Yeah, it sucks bad.
Look in the mid pick.
Win it.
Oh, go
That mid one.
They're taking long.
Yeah.
Wait, Clom, wait. I'm coming to double peek.
It's cat.
He does have bomb.
Oh, shit.
Where was he?
Running up. Well, he's mid. I think they're both mid. I think CT and mid behind me. I'm coming to you guys right now.
I don't
And that
see
he's the CT mollies. That shit's crazy. Yeah, he's probably just going longer cat.
Care long.
Oh shit.
Both cat. Bro's going for exits with no money. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call stats player. Hey, those 3 kills will look the same after. Except bro just risked his gun when they're broke. Hey, fuck it. More power to him. Change stream title noob? Why don't you suck my dick? Yeah, I probably should. Nah, like, honestly, you're 100% right, but, like, fuck you. You know what I mean?
I'm running down mid.
Bro said, okay. Alright. Got mine. Off cat. I think you mollied from cat.
Dead B. B should be clear.
Power.
Oh my god.
You should be sucked by molly though.
I'm still pretty sure B's clear.
Nice, Tony. Fine, I'll change my title.
Give it up, Scoop.
Match soon. Free rolls off. W.
Spawn last.
Kill him.
Alright. Kill him.
He's gonna kill you. He's gonna kill him
These guys
too.
are farming exits every round, huh?
Hey, bro, they gotta get those average shots up. 9 nothing. These guys are like exit mode only.
Legit.
You're playing now, bro? I've been playing for 3 hours. Where the fuck you been? Where you been, man? I give some memberships because Twitch hates me. That's what I'm saying.
I was running lower.
You run a mid?
Nope, you went lower.
Roger.
Could've got out, I guess.
Still lower, still lower. He's stuck there.
The other guy beast hit the 90.
One's upping one. Oh, fucking damage friction. Probably one more B. Probably one more B.
Oh, I'm dead.
Car.
He's legged, car, legged.
Car.
Okay, there's. I thought there's 2 more legged. Did I get an assist?
You got one of that.
Alright, there's more legged in spawn.
2 outside B, 1 missing. One might be tunnel.
Dude. I swear he's legged.
Nice. There you go, Austin. Nice round, dude. Nice round.
Thank you.
Donka.
Actually, can anybody drop me? Is anybody rich or no?
Man, they actually went for that round. It's great.
They should have saved.
Pony, can you drop me?
Yeah, they should have saved.
I don't know. I just hustled him out of a gun. I don't see anybody's.
Nope, they could be there.
Yeah, just assume they're lower. I'm gonna nade it this round and go across.
Yeah, one's Xbox. He's running a mid. Okay. He's dead.
They mollied us. I'm gonna molly close.
That might have been the cat guy that molled you. I should kill him. You can flash out mid whenever y'all ready.
Yeah, I'm about to molly cat.
One mid. Right side.
Alright, I'm holding him.
Flash?
Yeah, mollying cat.
Flashing now. Up.
Right, you full blind. Close, no.
Done. Johnny Boy played B last round. This guy played B last round.
Last game. Cat.
Here you go.
I'm glad I called right, and he was actually tucked in the cubby. That's not who I saw.
I was like, oh, the map.
Right. Close right.
I accidentally calmed where he was.
Can I get an AK?
Yep.
Take your pick, dude.
I'm going tons again.
Hey, you want to? Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Just follow me. I'm running lower. I do not care. I'm going.
Let's just go into B.
Only one more cross.
Somebody hold lower.
Close right. What?
Damn, he's close left on the smoke.
Ah, man.
Every time he's full. Oh. That guy just life round us. That's tough.
I might even hit him.
Actually life round us.
I didn't know he could be there. Like he was like I don't even know how to explain
dude, they can fully stand in front of you. Like
yeah, he was on the right side.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I've never seen.
No, but I'm saying like you could, if you molly and smoke, I could block you running into B if you have your spawn.
Yeah.
What is that?
That's a Phoenix. Okay.
They're going up cat.
Yeah, watch your cat.
Nothing long.
Yeah, hell up, cat. Swinging down. One's on mid.
Oh no. That's a bomb.
Long.
Stay alive, brother.
Wow.
Ramp.
Yep. Good luck.
And Low Scoop about to double his kills here. Not sure, not sure.
I'm set at all. Alright. The Glock is too good. Why is it so good?
It's built different.
It is. It's a 9mm.
Blue, I'm not gonna peek. I'm gonna let them come out and flash.
Tag spawn.
B.
You hear him?
Okay, I'm leaving.
No, no. Lower a few.
Up cat, up cat. Going up cat. Going up cat right now. Many. Two.
Yeah, many.
2 up.
Goodness.
CT bricks one. 2 bricks on site.
Yeah.
Right. Oh shit.
Surely that guy heard us spell spawn, right?
I don't know. You never know
Scouting
these
at
guys,
a
bro.
Max 7, and he was like holding cat playing still down, I think.
People are stupid. They just fast palm tree right there. Yeah, you want to get a nade, Tony?
Where are you going?
Nade palm tree in a sec.
Scouting mid.
Scouting. Right now.
Still there.
Are they molly? Do they molly? Is that
Yeah, they molly. They're on top mid.
Coming low.
Yeah, they already snuck across.
One holding long push.
Already on site.
Jesus, these guys sprinted long, and there's a guy at car at long. My God.
He dropped CT. What a legend.
He did?
Yeah.
Oh, so we lost. So I'm saving my armor.
He's close, cat.
I never enjoyed cyberbullying this much. I mean, who knows, dude? They could about to come back.
There's a few, actually.
They got pistol. They got last round and pistol. Low key, this is it.
Terrorists win.
Wow.
I got the double bangers for long. Just cross pit right away, hacker. Like turn and then see if somebody tries to go blue. Oh, I wish Tico. Molly blue if you know how Tico.
Yeah.
Flash him in front of big box.
B flash out, B1.
I'm coming. I'm gonna flash above window in 3.
No.
Two.
Come
We're
here,
good.
still,
We're good.
Careful cat, careful cat.
Yeah, I'm here.
One going up cat.
Bomb down.
I'm gonna flash behind you in 3 seconds.
Careful catwalk.
Big box.
Careful out mid. Could have timing me mid. Oh no, he's T-spawn. This guy is. Who the fuck is this? Oh my God.
Wait a minute,
great.
timeout. It's the only way a scout can win this clutch.
Oh my God. I just can't believe this guy's sitting T-spawn with a fucking scout, man. Wow.
Good job, man.
How do I gift memberships? Because mine is recurring. You have to hit like the $sign. I think you have to enable it. You have to like on YouTube. You have to like enable accepting random gifts. You have to enable gifting in general. It's all weird. They don't turn on any of it. By actually, can you give me the noob one, Tony?
A good one?
Noob one.
You drop me blue?
Thank you.
Thank you.
You literally know my preference, so you do it just to piss me off.
I'll molly blue again.
100%.
You wanna molly
It's kind of
blue?
fucked up.
Spiteful. Take all my factories.
I know it's because you're old as fuck.
Oh, it's all spiteful.
Throwing flashbang.
One more low. Nice. One's blue now.
I'm leaving up.
He's
there.
blue?
They can go up
He's
cat.
still blue.
I'm holding cat, run up.
I don't think they're up yet, but they could.
I didn't realize it was smoke.
He's still at blue.
Smoke Xbox.
Slushy, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. 5 gifted memberships, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it, Slushy. Thank you, man. That's funny, though, that YouTube takes your money, but Twitch doesn't. Not surprised, though. Google literally has no... Google literally takes money from fucking... You could be one of those hacker mens, dude. I realized what I was going to say is, like, not surprised because Google takes money from anyone, but that low-key sounds fucked to you.
I'm swinging.
But fucking Google literally put all those cheating ads, like promotions, in front of my Road to Global series when I got cheated against every game.
GG.
Oh shit. GG.
Y'all are done, yeah?
Yeah, match in 45, yeah.
Okay. Well, GG's.
GG's, brother.
That should have been a 13-0, but you know.
Should have been, but yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
People throw my games all the time, I guess. So.
All right, man. It says you on Ancient.
Yeah, that wasn't me throwing. That's not a bad game.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, by the way, you already agreed to that. I was playing A. They went B every round. The rounds that I went B, they would fucking win A.
You still had 30 DAR, though. I need you to at least get like 50.
Yeah, I'm playing Rotate Strike. No problem. Yeah, 2v5, Rotate Strike every round. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to get off for a little bit, too. I'm going to go get some food and reset for later.
Oh, yeah.
In like 8 hours, dude. Need a little break.
Did you see Elon admitting to the boosting now? Yeah, he did. He literally gave the cheater response. I saw. It's okay for me to do it because everyone does it. That's why. Remember, guys, people don't cheat against you in matchmaking. They're just only doing it because the other guy's cheating. It's the same logic, yeah. Makes you really wonder, you know? Smile. It's quite literally actually the same exact thing. It's kind of insane. Richest man in the world fucking still seeking validation from people that don't know how to clean their desk and their teeth are struggling to hang on. It's actually nuts. Actually fucking nuts. All right, match time. I'm probably going to restart with delay here. Above, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Thank you a little early, but it's easier that way. I might even run the intro for you guys. Get a little wild. And there's levels to it, Ayo. I'm definitely fucking... I'm banging. I ain't gonna lie about it. I'm banging. I ain't banging like he's banging. Wish someone would bang me. Dude, like, I'll get to 9 mansions eventually. All right, let me change my shit. Match. CCT match soon. Or we'll just put now. Even I'll just put soon. Fuck it. Delay on. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna boot up everything. They said 3 minutes. 3 minutes is 180 seconds, right? For my mathematicians out there. All right. Is Thor complaining about his mansions yet? Bro, we're literally not even at 8,000 subs yet. How could I can't even have 8 mansions. I'm 70 away. Sorry. 68 away from my 8th mansion. I'm going to have to sell the 9th mansion, bro. You nice beard. Thank you. All right. YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. I'll be right back. I'm going to restart the stream with delay with the intro running. I'll be right back, okay? Also, he needs more silvers. Join Mythically. Get up in there. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 sec. You're monitored sus user because you made an account and followed the same day and they think you're banning. You might be. Don't care. Bye. I'll be back in 3 minutes.